61. Email marketing@dominion.org.ng or visit our socials on Instagram @Dominion Broadcast.
Dominion Broadcast, your channel of choice.
Good morning, Nigeria, and welcome to this special broadcast, Ibadan North Decides. Today, all eyes are on the ballot as Nigerians witness yet another chapter in our democratic journey. The by-elections taking place across different parts of the country. By-elections have always carried unique weight in our nation's political history, from filling sudden vacancies to reshaping the balance of power in legislative chambers. They often serve as a test of strength for political parties and a measure of people's trust in leadership. And here in Oyo State, the spotlight is firmly on Ibadan North Federal Constituency, where voters are trooping out today to decide who will represent them at the House of Representatives. This contest is more than just numbers. It's about voice, vision, and the direction of governance in one of the largest local government areas in Nigeria. So stay with us as we bring you live updates, in-depth analysis, and historical insight into by-elections, past and present, while focusing on the decision by the people of Ibadan North. Good morning once again. Samson Balogo is my name. Thank you for joining us. Of course, you can link up with us on all socials and be a part of this show. Adola Bode is here with me on the show.
Inú wa dùn ẹ káàárọ̀ ẹ kú ojúmọ́ mọ̀ pé ẹ wà níkàlẹ̀ láti darapọ̀ mọ́ orí móhùnmáwòrán Dominion tá a kalẹ̀ sí Ìyàgànkú ní ìlú Ìbàdàn. Bá a ṣe fẹ́ máa ṣe àgbéyẹ̀wò àti ọ̀nà láti tọ́jú bọ ìtumọ̀ ìdìbò àdádì ní àwọn ẹlẹ́kùnjẹkùn káàkiri orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà pẹ̀lú bó ṣe ń lọ ní àyájọ́ òní tó jẹ́ ọjọ́ 16 oṣù kẹjọ ọdún 2025. Kí ni ìdìbò àdádì yìí láwọn ẹlẹ́kùnjẹkùn kí ló máa ń fà á? Kí làwọn ohun tó ń bí? Kí ni ìdí rẹ̀? Kí ni àbálọbábọ̀ rẹ̀ lórí irú àwọn ìdìbò báyìí ní pàápàá jùlọ ní gbogbo ìgbà tírú àwọn ìdìbò báyìí bá wáyé? Ìdí nìyí tá a ṣe gbé àkànṣe ètò yìí tá a ṣe gbé kalẹ̀ lórí móhùnmáwòrán Dominion láti jẹ́ kí etí ẹ̀yin ará lé kó má ṣe di sí ohun tó ń lọ lọ́wọ́ báyìí, pàápàá jùlọ bó ṣe jẹ́ káàkiri láwọn ìpínlẹ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan ní orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà náà ni ìdìbò ọ̀hún ló ń lọ lónìí tó sì jẹ́ wípé ti ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ tí a ń bí náà ló ń lọ ní ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ apá àríwá ti Ìbàdàn eléyìí tá mọ̀ sí Ìbàdàn North láti rí wípé wọ́n di ìbò ọ̀hún tó ní í ṣe pẹ̀lú ẹlẹ́kùnjẹkùn láti fi àǹfààní lẹ̀ fún ọmọoyè eléyìí tí ìdìbò tó bá yàn sípò láti dé orí àpèrè àti máa ṣojú láwọn ẹkùn tó wà níbẹ̀. Inú wa dùn torí pé ẹ ti darapọ̀ mọ́ wa. Adùnọlá Ọlábọ̀dé lórúkọ tèmi. Ẹ ṣeun ẹ kú kalẹ̀.
All right, let's take you through the background of the by-election happening across, Nigeria as we speak. 2 senatorial districts, their fates are being decided as we speak. Anambra South and Edo Central. As we speak, election is going on in those areas. And of course, we have our 5 federal constituencies. Ovia Southwest, Ovia Southeast in Edo State, Bubara and Garki in Jigawa State, Chikun, Kajuru in Kaduna State, Ikene, Shagamu, Remo North, that's Ogun State, Ibadan North, which we are talking about in Ibadan as we speak. Ibadan North Federal Constituency is also being decided as we speak. Now, 9 State House of Assembly seats is vacant and is to be filled today through the by-election. Ganye in Adamawa State, Onitsha North Constituency 1 in Anambra State, Dekina Okura, Kogi State, also Zaria Kewaye in Kaduna State, Basawa in Kaduna State, Mawai Shanono in Kano State, while Mariga in Niger State is also being decided. Karim Lamido 1 in Taraba State also, Kauran Namoda South in Zamfara State. All these places are having elections going on. And of course, when we look at the breakdown, also, we have to let you know that these by-elections are occurring across 12 states in Nigeria, with covering 16 constituencies in total. Notably, by-elections have been suspended in Kana 2 state constituency in Rivers State due to a state emergency, Talata Mafara South in Zamfara State, pending legal proceedings regarding the vacancy. Now, as that of Oyo State is going on in Ibadan North, this is on the backdrop of the passing of the federal representative in that unit who passed away last year, Honorable Akereme Jagaban, who passed away. That made the seat vacant and of course is to be filled today. Now we have several candidates jostling for this. I'll give room for Adùnọlá Ọlábọ̀dé to also make a rundown of what we currently have in Nigeria as we speak.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni inú wa dùn torí pé wà ní ìkàlẹ̀ torí pé ń wò wá lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí bá a ti sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan wípé oríṣiríṣi ìpínlẹ̀ ló jẹ́ lórílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà tó jẹ́ ìdìbò àdádì tí àwọn ẹlẹ́kùnjẹkùn ló ń lọ lọ́wọ́ báyìí jákèjádò orílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà. Ǹjẹ́ jẹ́ mọ̀ wípé bó ṣe ń lọ ní ilẹ̀ Yíbò òun náà ló ń lọ ní Òkè Ọya bákan náà ló wà ló jẹ́ wípé àwọn ìpínlẹ̀ bíi ìpínlẹ̀ Ògùn àti ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ bíi tá a wà yìí náà ló jẹ́ pé irú ìdìbò báyìí ó ti ń lọ ní àyájọ́ èní gangan. Àwọn ìdìbò yìí ní àkójọpọ̀ wọn jẹ́ ìpínlẹ̀ 9 ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ tí ìdìbò yìí tí ó ti ń lọ. Mo sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan wípé yálà àkójọ wípé nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ bóyá ẹni tó wà nípò tó ń ṣojú ẹkùn kan ní òkè ní ọ̀dọ̀ ìjọba àpapọ̀ lọ́hùn-ún bóyá ó kọ̀wé fipò sílẹ̀ àbí nǹkan kan ṣe tó fi jẹ́ wípé kò ní lè di ipò yìí mú àbí kí onítọ̀hún kó jẹ́ wípé ó ti dágbére fáyé. Ìdí nìyí tí irú àwọn ìdìbò báyìí tó fi máa ń wáyé ní àwọn ẹkùnjẹkùn láti rí pé wọ́n di àwọn àyè yìí láti òkè lọ́hùn-ún. Ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ bíi 9 ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ní irú ìdìbò báyìí ló lọ ní àyájọ́ òní tó sì jẹ́ wípé ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ tá a wà yìí náà irú ìdìbò bẹ́ẹ̀ ó lọ ní apá àríwá ilẹ̀ Ìbàdàn níbi tá a wà yìí tí ilẹ̀ Ìbàdàn yìí ló jẹ́ ó ní ṣe pẹ̀lú bí ẹni tó ń ṣojú ẹkùn Ìbàdàn North ló jẹ́ ìyẹn Honorable Akínrẹ̀mí tó jẹ́ ó dágbére fáyé. Òun náà ló jẹ́ wípé ìdí pàtàkì tí irú ìdìbò báyìí tó fi ń lọ ní àyájọ́ tòní láti rí pé wọ́n fi ọmọ oyè míì eléyìí tí ìdìbò tó ń lọ lónìí tí ó bá yàn láti lọ kópa àti láti jẹ́ pé òun náà ni yóò fi orí ìjókòó yìí ni yóò fi jẹ òun náà ni yóò jẹ ẹni tí ó wà níbẹ̀. Ìdí nìyí tí irú ìdìbò báyìí tó fi máa ń wáyé àwọn ibì kọ̀ọ̀kan ní ìpínlẹ̀ káàkiri ní orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà ló wá jẹ́ pé irú ìdìbò yìí tó yẹ káwọn náà kópa nínú rẹ̀ lónìí wọn láǹfààní àti kópa nínú rẹ̀ yálà bóyá torí pé àwọn ìpínlẹ̀ míì bóyá wọ́n ń jẹ́jọ́ lọ́wọ́ tí ilé ẹjọ́ ò sì tí ì fún wọn ní àǹfààní wípé ẹ tẹ̀síwájú láti kópa nírú ìdìbò báyìí. Ṣùgbọ́n láwọn ìpínlẹ̀ tó ti ń lọ lọ́wọ́ báyìí wọ́n á ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣe ìgbáradì tó sì jẹ́ pé nírú àkókò tá a wà yìí ìdìbò ti máa lọ lọ́wọ́. Ẹ jẹ́ n tún padà sí ọ̀dọ̀ onífírìn fìtìn ohun tó tún rí.
Okay, let's take you through the breakdown of candidates who have been cleared by INEC to be on the ballot today. For the African Democratic Party, ADC, we have Honorable Femi Dexter Akinalamu, who is the candidate of the ADC, is on the ballot today. Olatunji Astrop Adewale, popularly known as Murphy, is the candidate of the All Progressives Congress, APC. Odususi Olajumoke Olabisi is the candidate of the All Progressives Grand Alliance, APGA. Also, Oyekule Fola Don, popularly known as Don, is the candidate of the People's Democratic Party, the ruling party in Oyo State, PDP. Also, we have Ahmed Badmos, who is the candidate of the Zenith Labour Party, and is also on the ballot today. Now, INEC released this final list on August 2nd, 2025. Confirming these 5 contestants out of interest from 19 parties. Others like the Labour Party, SDP, did not field candidates in the end, but they made interest known. What happened to those parties? We'll get to that later in the show. Now let's take you through the breakdown of areas where election is taking place in Ibadan North. Right now, Ibadan North Federal Constituency spans 12 registration areas, which are called wards in Nigeria, and is one of the larger constituencies in Oyo State. And key areas in these constituency include Songo, Ele, Akpete, Ijokodo, also Bere, Oje, and Odoye, Mokola axis, Adamasingba axis, they are also part of Ibadan North local government, UI, Agbowo, and Agbowo Express, Gate, Bashoru, Ashi. These are areas, key areas in Ibadan North Federal constituencies where the election will be decided today. Now, election coverage extends across 512 polling units. So, across 512 polling units today, election will take place with 272,196 registered voters who are were expected to actually have their voters card. But unfortunately, at least 217,180 PVC holders are expected to vote, meaning only those set of people have their voters card and they are expected to come out. Now, we do hope that when footages start coming in, we'll see how the people of Ibadan North are trooping out to actually cast their vote today. Now, in summary, before I hand over to Adola Olabode once again, in summary, total cleared candidates are 5 in number. Major contenders, APC, Murphy, PDP, Don, ADC, APGA, ZLP, also in the race as we speak. Geographic scope for Ibadan North local government includes 12 wards. High-profile zones like Bodija, UI, Agbowo, Mokola, and Songo hosting over 500 polling units, which is 512, as I said earlier. Now, basically, if we are to put this in context, Ibadan North Federal Constituency is a large local government. And of course, a candidate is to emerge at the end of the day, and we have 5 of them jostling for this position. We will see what exactly will happen at the end of the day, but of course, I'll hand over to Adola Olabode, and shortly I'll be back to take you through what exactly we are to expect in this election today.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, oríṣiríṣi àwọn nǹkan náà ló jẹ́ wípé a máa gbéyàwó lónìí lórí àkànṣe ètò eléyìí tó ní ṣe pẹ̀lú ti ìdìbò ti àdádì tí a ní wọ́n ń dè káàkiri àwọn ẹlẹ́kùnjẹkùn lórílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà lónìí. Láàrin ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́, a rí wípé àwọn ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú 5 péré ló jẹ́ wípé wọ́n fẹ́ kópa nínú ètò ìdìbò yìí, bó tilẹ̀ jẹ́ wípé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú ló wà lórí ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ tó yẹ kí wọ́n kópa, ṣùgbọ́n a rí wípé àwọn ọmọ oyè 5 péré náà ló jẹ́ wípé wọn yóò díje dupò ọ̀hún. Lára àwọn ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú táwọn ọmọ oyè ọ̀hún tí wọ́n ti jáde láti rí ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú ADC, àrí ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú APC, PDP wà ńbẹ̀, APGA àti ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú ZLP. Àwọn ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú 5 yìí náà ló jẹ́ wípé wọ́n ní ọmọ oyè wọn. Láàrin ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú 5 yìí àti àwọn ọmọ oyè wọn, ṣùgbọ́n ipò kan ṣo náà ló jẹ́ wípé ó wà ńlẹ̀ tó sì jẹ́ pé àbálọbábọ̀ rẹ̀ lẹ́yìn gbogbo ìdìbò nígbà tí ó bá fi di ìgbà tí wọ́n bá ka ìdìbò tán, ọmọ oyè kan ṣo náà ni yóò láǹfààní láti jẹ́ wípé yóò jáwé olúborí. Ṣùgbọ́n ẹni tó wá fẹ́ jáwé olúborí àti lè sọ pẹ̀lú bí ìdìbò ọ̀hún bó ṣe ti ń lọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí káàkiri àwọn ibùdó ìdìbò tí ó lé ní 500 káàkiri ní ilẹ̀ Ìbàdàn. Pẹ̀lú bí ọ̀rọ̀ ṣe wá ń lọ báyìí, náà ló jẹ́ wípé wọ́n ti kéde kó tó di irú ọjọ́ òní wípé àwọn agbègbè kan ní ilẹ̀ Ìbàdàn, mo lérò wípé gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni yóò ṣe rí láwọn ìpínlẹ̀ tó kù náà tí wọ́n ń di irú ìbò yìí lónìí, wípé ó máa níbi tí àwọn ènìyàn lè rìn sí, ó sì máa níbi tí wọn ò lè rìn sí nítorí pé kì í ṣe ìdìbò àpapọ̀ débi pé wọ́n á kéde pé gbogbo ìlú lákàtàgò báyìí sáàgò báyìí ṣùgbọ́n torí pé ó jẹ́ ìdìbò ẹlẹ́kùnsẹ́kùn ó túmọ̀ sí pé ẹkùn ibi tí wọ́n ti ń di ìbò yìí àtàwọn agbègbè díẹ̀díẹ̀ tó bá yíká náà ló jẹ́ wípé wọ́n á fi gbèdéke pé abí báyìí lẹ́tí lè rìn látàgò báyìí sáàgò báyìí láti rí wípé ìdìbò ọ̀hún ó lọ ní ìrọ̀wọ́ ìrọ̀sẹ̀ àti láti lè fi àǹfààní lẹ̀ fún àwọn àjọ elétò ààbò kí wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ wọn bó ti tọ́ àti bó ti yẹ ní ilẹ̀ Ìbàdàn báyìí àwọn agbègbè tí wọ́n dárúkọ wípé kí ìdíwọ́ ráńpẹ́ títí tí wọ́n fi parí ìdìbò ọ̀hún kí ó wà òun náà ní ara agbègbè Ṣàngó sí Ẹlẹ́yẹlé sí Apẹtẹ Ìjókòdó nílẹ̀ Ìbàdàn bí agbègbè UI mọ́ Àgbòwó Bẹ̀rẹ̀ Òjé Òdóyè agbègbè Gate Báṣọ̀run Aṣí bákan náà ló jẹ́ wípé gbogbo àwọn tó bá wà ní agbègbè Mọ́kọ́lá sí ọ̀nà Adámásìgbà ó ní àkókò tó jẹ́ wípé wọn ò ní lè rìn bí wọ́n ti fẹ́ àti bó ti yẹ níwọ̀n ìgbà tí ètò ìdìbò tí ó bá ṣe ń lọ lọ́wọ́ ẹ jẹ́ padà sọ́dọ̀ Samson Balógun.
Now, we'll take you through what's to happen in Ibadan North local government today as the election, people are gearing up to actually cast their votes. We'll take a look at the current situation in terms of security, security operatives at the polling unit. And of course, we want to know if sensitive materials have actually gotten to each and every polling unit, 512 of them, where election is to take place today. Of course, people are out there. We have several teams out there monitoring the current situation in Ibadan North local government from unit to unit, from ward to ward, and of course, across the local government. Once updates starts coming in, we'll relay these updates to you, and of course, you'll be a part of the show. And of course, we are going to open the phone lines that you can also call in and tell us exactly what is going on. Yes, we have feeds from Ibadan North local government, and you can see that everywhere is kind of calm. This is along NTA axis. Of course, things are going on smoothly as we expect. People are actually not going about their daily businesses just because the election is going on. And we do hope that when our reporters out there get latest updates, they will give it to us as the show continues. But of course, there are other areas too in Ibadan. And I want to know exactly how security operatives are taking caution as regards some situations, especially delicate places where we can call the red zones in Ibadan North local government. What exactly is being done by security operatives to make sure that they forestall any form of security challenges in those areas? And moving on from there, these candidates have actually had their several campaigns. The PDP had theirs, APC, Zenny Labour Party, ABGA, they all had campaigns. They rolled out their manifestos, told the people what exactly they are bringing on board, different to what people have been expecting. Now, if all this has been done, what will be the final result of the election? And that is exactly why we are here. We'll take you through the process as people cast their votes, and of course, till that time when the final result is relayed to us in the studio. Adola Labode.
Láti má jẹ́ kí etí yín di oríṣiríṣi àwọn nǹkan náà ló jẹ́ ìlànà àlàkalẹ̀ tí ìjọba tí wọ́n ti máa ń là kalẹ̀ nírú àkókò báyìí láti rí pé ètò ìdìbò tó ń lọ ó jẹ́ eléyìí tó lọ ní ìrọwọ́rọsẹ̀ láì ní wàhálà àbí ìdààmú àbí láì sí ètò ààbò tó mẹ́ẹ̀. Nínú ara àgbáradì yìí láti rí àwọn ọ̀nà tí àwọn tí wọ́n jẹ́ elétò ààbò wa tí wọ́n fi máa ń gbáradì. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ elétò ààbò ló jẹ́ wípé wọ́n kópa nínú ètò ìdìbò lónìí. Lára àwọn náà láti rí àwọn iléeṣẹ́ ọlọ́pàá, iléeṣẹ́ ààbò ara ẹni làbò ìlú àtàwọn aláàbò míì, iléeṣẹ́ aláàbò tó pọ̀ dáadáa lórílẹ̀-èdè yìí. Gbogbo wọn náà lórí iṣẹ́ kan náà ni láti rí pé ètò ààbò lákòókò ìdìbò irú báyìí pé kò ní mẹ́ẹ̀. Lára fífi ètò ààbò náà ni pé ara iṣẹ́ wọn náà ló jẹ́ wípé wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ rí dájú wípé àkókò táwọn èèyàn fẹ́ dìbò kò sí wípé wọ́n sá ń bí wọ́n sá lọ́hùn-ún àbí dìgbàdìgbà débi wípé àwọn nǹkan tí wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe àwọn olùdìbò àbọ̀kàn wọn yóò wà lókè láti má lè dìbò bó ti tọ́ àti bó ti yẹ. Lára àwọn ètò tó tún máa ń wà lẹ̀ náà ni wípé àrídájú wípé ǹjẹ́ àwọn ohun tá a fẹ́ lò fún ètò ìdìbò ṣó ti wà ńlẹ̀, ǹjẹ́ àwọn elétò ìdìbò àwọn tí àjọ INEC ǹjẹ́ wọ́n dé lákòókò, ǹjẹ́ àwọn tí wọ́n fẹ́ dìbò kì í ṣe pé bóyá wọ́n kọ̀ dá wọn dúró tó jẹ́ wípé bólúkálùkù bá ti débẹ̀ náà kó máa dìbò ẹ̀ kó sì máa padà sí ilé ẹ̀ láyọ̀ àtàlàáfíà ni. Lára àwọn ètò àti ìlànà tó tún máa ń wà ní irú àkókò báyìí tí ìdìbò bá ń lọ òun náà ni àwọn tí ó jẹ́ akọ̀ròyìn olúkúlùkù yóò máa káàkiri wọ́n sì máa wo bí ètò ìdìbò bí ó ti ń lọ láwọn ibi tí wọ́n ti fẹ́ dì í lára ẹ̀ náà ló jẹ́ wípé àwọn elétò ààbò náà kì í ṣe pé wọ́n á kọ̀ dúró sójú kan àwọn náà máa pàráàrò láti wo àwọn ohun tó ń lọ ní àyíká àti agbègbè ibi tí ìdìbò tó bá ti ń lọ lára àwọn ohun tó tún máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nírú àyájọ́ èní ni wípé irú ìpòwò náà ló jẹ́ wípé àwọn tó jẹ́ àdíje dupò ni wọ́n máa ń wà ní àkókò yìí olúkúlùkù náà ni ó wà ní àfojúsùn wípé báwo ni ṣé mo lérò lẹ́yìn báwo ni ìdìbò yìí fẹ́ já sí ṣé ọkàn mi ó balẹ̀ ǹjẹ́ bí n bá tiẹ̀ wá jáwé olúborí báwo ni ó ṣe rí àwọn nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ ló jẹ́ wípé ó máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nírú àyájọ́ ọjọ́ òní bákan náà ló jẹ́ wípé àwọn inú ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú tí olúkúlùkù àwọn adíje dupò yìí tí wọ́n ti jáde náà ló jẹ́ pé àwọn tí wọ́n ń léwájú ń bẹ̀ àwọn náà kì í dúró gbogbo àfojúsùn àwọn náà máa wo bí nǹkan ṣe ń lọ láti rí i pé kì í ṣe pé ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú kan ó fẹ́ lo jìbìtì fún mi ẹ má gbàgbé lára àwọn ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú márààrún tá a sọ wípé wọ́n fẹ́ kópa nínú ètò ìdìbò ti aládàádì tó jẹ́ ti ẹlẹ́kùnjẹkùn ní ti ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ ń bí ti ìlú Ìbàdàn òun náà láti ní àrí ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú márùn-ún tó jẹ́ wípé wọ́n jáde ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú náà la sọ wípé ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú PDP APC APGA ZLP àti ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú ADC tí láìpẹ́ a máa fi àwòrán àwọn bó ṣe ń lọ láwọn ibi ibùdó ìdìbò yìí a máa fi hàn yín láti má jẹ́ kí ti yí òde sí bí ìdìbò ọ̀hún bó ṣe ń lọ gan.
All right, away from that, let's take you through the security architecture in place for today's by-election going on in Ibadan North local government. It has come to our notice that the NSCDC, Civil Defense Corps in Oyo State, they have deployed 600 officers to monitor and, of course, forestall any security challenges that might arise in the Ibadan North Federal Constituency by-election. Though the number of police officers is not clear yet, but of course we'll give you updates as regards that. And of course, when you look at the current situation, if you are going through those axes, let me tell you that you need to avoid some locations as barricades are there and security agencies are there to make sure that the election is not disrupted by thugs and of course electoral thugs, let me put it that way. So away from there, there are also some other things that came up yesterday, which is the clear information rolled out by the Commissioner of Police, Wale Oshifeso, who mentioned that there will be no special treatment for any of the candidates today. So there is no convoy or police convoy for any candidate. So automatically, you will not be able to use any police officer for any illegal activities for this election. All right, still talking about security, the Amotekun Corps are also out there, making sure that the election is moving smoothly. And of course, the street is very free. If you are going from Total Garden down to Gates, everywhere is free as I speak. To Idiakwe, to these areas are very clear. And of course, soldiers are also on the street. So all security agencies, all hands are on deck as we speak to make sure that there are no security challenges during this election and to make sure that lives and properties of people are safe while the election is going on. So if you are in anywhere around the Ibadan North local government, just make sure that you do what you are expected to do. And of course, vehicles are not expected to actually move through these areas now. Now, the Oyo State Police, under the Anti-Agency Consultative Committee on Election Security, ICCES, has rolled out an extensive security plan for this election, which includes high-speed convoy patrols, intermittent show of force to make sure that security is actually top-notch for the election. Intelligence-led raids, as was also done yesterday, of course, last night. Stop and search operations going on in some areas very close to where the election is going on to make sure that there will be no infiltration by thugs. Continuous surveillance across key areas in Ibadan North. And of course, the Commissioner of Police, Femi Aruna, confirmed that no quasi-security groups or uniform escorts for candidates will be permitted during this election. So all this put together, you realize the fact that they are well prepared for this election. The candidates who are well prepared. Is INEC prepared? We'll see. We'll be seeing the results now if sensitive materials are also at their respective places. Are the people out there to vote? These are questions we'll be asking on this show today. Adola Olabode also has something to say on this.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pẹ̀lú bó ṣe jẹ́ pé àwọn ọlọ́pàá àwọn náà ti ń kópa ribiribi pàápàá jùlọ pẹ̀lú gbogbo àwọn elétò ààbò náà tó kù bí àjọ NSCDC bí wọ́n ṣe ti kéde látàná wípé àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ wọn tó bí 600 níye làwọn ti dà síta láti rí i pé ètò ìdìbò yìí ó lọ nírọ̀wọ́rọsẹ̀. Òun náà ni gbogbo wọn ṣe fọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ wípé ìfọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ òun náà ló lè ṣe ọ̀nà ọ̀hún láti dábọ̀ oríṣiríṣi àwọn nǹkan tó máa ń wáyé ní àkókò ètò ìdìbò bíi kí àwọn ọmọ ọ̀ṣọ́ta kó yabo ibùdó ìdìbò bíi kí wọ́n ní wọ́n jí àwọn káàdì ìdìbò lọ àbáwọn nǹkan míì tó ní ṣe pẹ̀lú dídàbàrú ètò ìdìbò léyìí tó lè fa ìdàrúdàpọ̀ lákòókò ètò ìdìbò. Irú àwọn eléyìí ló jẹ́ wípé àwọn elétò ààbò wa wọ́n ti ṣiṣẹ́ lé lórí pàápàá jùlọ tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n máa ń ṣe ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn ìwádìí kó tó di pé ètò ìdìbò ó wáyé. Wọ́n ti ṣe ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ìwádìí sẹ́yìn láti mọ agbègbè bí báyìí àwọn wo ló máa ń jókòó ńbẹ̀, agbègbè bí irú nǹkan wo ló jẹ́ wípé a gbọ́dọ̀ gbáradì fún pé ó ṣeé ṣe kó wáyé. Lára gbáradì tí àwọn elétò ààbò tí wọ́n máa ń ṣe náà ni wípé irú àwọn ọkọ̀ tó bá máa gbé jáde nírú àkókò yìí ó gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ àwọn ọkọ̀ tí ò ní í daṣẹ́ lẹ̀. Agbègbè géètì ni ẹ̀ ń wò lọ́wọ́ yìí lórí móhùnmáwòrán yìí ní apá bíi ti orí móhùnmáwòrán ti ìjọba àpapọ̀ eléyìí tí a mọ̀ sí NTA eléyìí tó padà lọ jáde sí ọ̀nà tó lọ sí Òjé tó lọ sí Bẹ̀rẹ̀ padà láwọn àgbègbè báyìí náà ló jẹ́ pé olúkúlùkù náà wọ́n ti kọ́wọ́ ọmọ wọn báṣọ pé àkókò tá a wà yìí àkókò òdìbò ni tí ò sí ní pé bóyá ẹnìkan ń lọ sí ibùsọ̀ rẹ̀ àbí ẹnìkan wá ń rìn gbèrègbèrè kiri. Wọ́n mọ̀ wípé àkókò báyìí náà ló jẹ́ pé olúkúlùkù ó jáde láti lọ dìbò láti fi ẹ̀tọ́ rẹ̀ ràn lábẹ́ òfin pẹ̀lú ìdìbò tí ó lọ lọ́wọ́ báyìí. Bó ṣe jẹ́ wípé ẹ̀ka ìkóròyìnjọ ti orí móhùnmáwòrán wọn wà níta láti máa wo bí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ ṣe ń lọ jákèjádò ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ apá àríwá nílùú Ìbàdàn yìí kí wọ́n náà sì kí wọ́n rí i pé gbogbo àwọn ìròyìn tó jẹ́ pé a máa ṣàjọ kò ní jẹ́ oníkọ́mú nǹkan ọ̀nú làwa náà ṣe fojú wa débẹ̀ la ṣe ń lọ. Àwọn ikọ̀ àmọ̀tẹ́kùn lè ń rí yẹn gẹ́gẹ́ bí mo ṣe sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn àjọ elétò ààbò ló jẹ́ pé wọ́n fọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ tí kì í ṣe pé iléeṣẹ́ ọlọ́pàá nìkan. Bákan náà tẹ́lẹ̀ rí ló jẹ́ pé ẹni tó jẹ́ kọmíṣánná ọlọ́pàá ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ Fẹ́mi Haruna ló ti kéde wípé kò ní sí wípé àwa yan ọlọ́pàá kan gbòógì wípé ẹ̀yin ọlọ́pàá ẹ wá máa ṣọ́ ẹnìkan tó jẹ́ ọmọ oyè ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú kan ní rárá kò ní sírú àǹfààní bẹ́ẹ̀ nírú àyájọ́ òní láti fi àfihàn wípé bákan náà dọ́gbandọ́gba ni gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n fẹ́ díje dupò ni wọ́n wà lábẹ́ òfin tí ò ní sí wípé bóyá wọ́n ń ṣe ẹnìkan ló jẹ́ ọmọ oyè tí àwọn ọlọ́pàá tí wọ́n ń tẹ̀lé o àbí ẹnìkan ló jẹ́ ọmọ oyè tí NSCDC tí wọ́n ń tẹ̀lé o. Wọ́n ní rárá kò ní sí pé àyàn ọlọ́pàá àbí elétò ààbò kan tí ó jẹ́ gbòógì fún ẹnìkankan nínú àwọn tí wọ́n jẹ́ àdíje dupò nírú ọjọ́ òní. Bákan náà bí mo ṣe sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan wípé àwọn ọkọ̀ tí wọ́n jẹ́ elétò ààbò tí wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ kó jáde nírú àkókò yìí wọ́n ti ṣe iṣẹ́ wọn dáradára wípé á jẹ́ àwọn ọkọ̀ tó jẹ́ pé bí nǹkan kan bá tẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n tètè jìgìrì sí i. Eléyìí ni ibi tí ọ̀rọ̀ dé dúró báyìí.
Okay, very quickly, we'll take the report, situation report from out there as one of our reporters, Grace Aino, is on the line. Grace Aino, good morning to you. Hello. Grace, are you there?
Hello, are you still on?
Okay.
Hello.
We'll be taking situation reports from Grace Aino if she is there.
Hello.
Grace, are you there? Okay. All right. Give us the rundown of the situation of things from places you have been to in Ibadan North local government this morning. Looks like the network is a little bit shaky. Okay, the network is a little bit shaky, but then we'll move forward from there. Let's take the profile of the candidates who are currently just led to be the winner at the end of the day. We have Honorable Fola Jimmy Oyekunle, popularly known as Don. He's the PDP candidate, hails from Jagun Village, Onolorundala Gelu local government area with deeper central roots both in rural and urban Ibadan. Also, his educational career went to Federal College of Agriculture, More Plantation Ibadan, and provided the academic foundation for his entrepreneurial pursuits. Of course, he's a businessman. Also, away from there, his political experience, he was a former member of the Oyo State House of Assembly, representing Ibadan North Constituency 1, known for strong community advocacy and legislative involvement. served as Deputy Chief of Staff to Governor Seyi Makinde, playing a strategic role in statewide reform and policy. As the Director General of the Omititu 2.0 campaign in Ibadan North during the 2023 elections, he led grassroots mobilization that delivered the highest vote count for Governor Makinde in the state. That's his profile. He was the Deputy Chief of Staff, and of course, he was also a member of the Oyo State House of Assembly. Grace, I know, is on the line. Grace, good morning to you. Hello. Grace, are you there? Looks like the network is not that clear. We do hope that we can get it clearer, and going forward, we'll be able to speak to Grace, I know, out there. Now, also still talking about his political endorsement. Honorable Oyekunle Don has been around for some time, and of course he has filled both elective and selective positions in government. So moving forward, let's take the profile of the candidate of the APC, Honorable Olatunji Astrop Adewale, popularly known as Murphy. He was formally selected as the APC flag bearer for the August 16, 2025 by-election in Ibadan North. His candidacy was affirmed by the APC National Secretariat with a certificate of return despite an internal controversy in the party. There was a controversy that surrounded his selection or election in the primaries, which some said was not conducted, while some said Murphy is the candidate. But of course, the election must go on, and it has been recognized by INEC and even by the party getting the certificate of return. Now, the APC faced serious internal dissent. Several aspirants formed the United Ibadan North Federal Constituency Aspirants Forum and rejected Murphy's candidacy, alleging that no proper delegate congress or primary election took place in that place. Confusion was heightened by credible claims that three aspirants, Murphy, Farouk Adesekola, and Olusegun Olaleye, popularly known as Radical Brother, each purportedly claimed victory in a chaotic primary. But of course, eventually, Murphy became the candidate. And also, a campaign council was inaugurated with Honorable Akin Alabi, who is the current federal rep for Egbeda Onora local government. Also, seen at his campaigns was the Minister of Power, Adebayo Adelabu, who is the current Minister of Power in Nigeria, all being done to make sure that he becomes, the next federal rep in Ibadan North local government. Grace, I know is still there. Hello, Grace, I know, are you there?
Hello, something. Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Okay. Presently, I'm at Attender area.
Okay.
And here in Attender area, there are 3 polling units. We have polling 12, polling unit 12, polling unit 11, and polling unit 41. So, here the PDP candidate, Honorable Folajimi Oyekunle Sunday, just cast his vote now. And the place is a bit tense due to the number of people around here who are here, and it seems the place is getting tense already. So, yeah, we have 3 polling units, just like I said, although the Beavers machines are performing properly. There are security personnel on ground, though not adequate, but there are few on ground, and voters are being able to cast their votes without any delay or any concern. Although there are reports of vote buying here, as one of the party agents raised that issue, but we were not able to ascertain if there was actually vote buying, but he raised that concern here.
Okay, so sensitive materials, did they get to these locations on time?
Yes, I think the sensitive materials were brought in here on time, yes, and the polling centers were set on time, and voters, their turnout, though, is not that impressive because it's not, the people that came out to vote are not in large number, just few people. We saw few people on the queue who came out to vote. We saw the aged, the young, and also the middle age class.
Okay, so there is voter apathy currently playing out in the Ibadan North local government.
Something like, because one of the party agents alleged that, and the situation was put under control by the little security presence that were on ground.
Okay, now let me ask you this very quickly before I pass it over to Adola Olabode. Let's talk about as we speak. Were you able to speak with the candidate of the PDP?
Yes, we were able to speak with him. We were able to speak with him, though the interview was crowded, but he was like he is satisfied with the conduct of the election, and he expressed optimism that he hopes that the party, the election will be in favor of his party.
Since you're asking Yoruba.
Inú wa dùn torí pé ẹ wà ní ìta ń bẹ̀ yẹn. A lérò wípé gbogbo ẹ̀ ń lọ ní ìrọwọ́rọsẹ̀ báyìí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni atọ́kùn Adùnọlá ẹkúṣẹ́ mo wà ní area attender ní area ìsàlẹ̀ NTA ní gate báyìí ní agbègbè yìí a ní polling unit mẹ́ta a ní polling unit 11 polling unit 12 and polling unit 41 ní ward 4 ibẹ̀ ní candidate the People's Democratic Party tí ń ṣe Honourable Fọlájìmí Oyèkúnlé Sunday tí gbogbo èèyàn mọ̀ sí Don ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti dìbò wọn and ìdìbò náà lọ rọwọ́ rẹsẹ̀ kò sí gbọ́nmi sí omi òtó bó ti wù ú pé àwọn party agent kọ̀ọ̀kan ní láti ẹgbẹ́ mìíràn ó ń pariwo wípé àwọn notice wípé àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan ó ń ra ìbò wípé àwọn ẹgbẹ́ kan ń fún àwọn èèyàn ní owó ń pa àwọn rí wọ́n ń ṣe transfer owó sí àwọn tó wá ṣe ìdìbò bó ti wù ú pé àwọn ò rí àrí evidence àti máa rí i dájú pé lóòótọ́ ni ṣùgbọ́n ó fẹ́ fa gbọ́n mi sí omi òtó ṣùgbọ́n a dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn elétò ààbò tó ń bẹ níbi bí they were able to put the situation under control. So níbi bí bó ti wù pé báyìí ó fẹ́ máa di ariwo fẹ́ máa bẹ́ sílẹ̀ bọ̀ èyí kì í ṣe wàhálà nípa ètò ìdìbò nítorí àwọn tọ́ọ̀gì tó wà níbi tó fẹ́ pín owó ló fẹ́ fa wàhálà gbọ́n mi sí omi òtó ṣùgbọ́n ètò ìdìbò lọ rọwọ́ rẹsẹ̀ níbi bó ti wù pé àwọn èèyàn ò fi bẹ́ẹ̀ jáde láti wá káàsì vóòtù wọn bọ̀ àwọn èèyàn díẹ̀ la rí lórí queue tí wọ́n jáde a rí àwọn tó jẹ́ pé arúgbó ni wọ́n a rí àwọn tó jẹ́ ọ̀dọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ sì la rí àwọn tó jẹ́ wípé middle age class ni wọ́n.
Jẹ́ tiẹ̀ láǹfààní àti bá ẹni tó jẹ́ ọmọ oyè lábẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú PDP ọ̀gbẹ́ni Fọlájìmí Oyèkúnlé jẹ́ láǹfààní àti bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwa ikọ̀ akọ̀ròyìn tó wà níbi bí torí àwa ikọ̀ akọ̀ròyìn tá a wà níbi bí a pọ̀ gan-an bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ bó ti wù ú pé ariwo yẹn pọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n ìgbà tán dìbò tán ó sọ wípé inú àwọn dùn sí ohun tí ètò ìdìbò yẹn ṣe lọ nítorí pé kò sí wàhálà kò sí ìdààmú kankan so nínú ọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ ó sọ wípé òun ní èrò wípé tí wọ́n bá ṣe màdàrúmá tí wọ́n bá da gbogbo ẹ̀ papọ̀ wípé òun ní he expressed optimism pé the vote will be in favour of his party.
Ẹ ṣeun ẹ kú iṣẹ́ ẹ kú fọmọnìyàn ṣe.
We do hope that we'll get more updates from you going forward. All right, let's now go into context. We're talking about the profile of, the candidates for this election. We spoke about Honorable Fọlájìmí Oyèkúnlé. We spoke about Honorable Adewale Astrop, known as Murphy. They all have strategic roles they have played, in the Nigerian political landscapes. They have been around for some time. Fọlájìmí has worked both in a selective and elective position in the Oyo State political landscape. But it still sounds like it's not a contest between two parties. It's a contest between all political parties, even though there are insinuations, allegedly, that some candidates are bigger than the other, but it doesn't work that way on the ballot.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, torí bá a bá débi ìjà ẹni tí ó bá ṣàríyànjiyàn, bá a bá ti débi ìjà olúkálùkù yóò gbáradì láti fẹ́kẹ́ láti fi agbára ẹ̀ hàn ìdí pàtàkì tó fi jẹ́ pé lórílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà lóòótọ́ ló jẹ́ pé àwọn orí ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú méjì gbòógì la máa ń wò wípé àwọn náà ló jẹ́ jagun níwájú àwọn ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú yòókù ṣùgbọ́n nínú ètò ìdìbò eléyìí tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa èyí àwọn ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú márùn-ún ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni wọ́n ní àwọn ọmọ oyè wọn tólúkálùkù wọn náà ló jẹ́ wípé àwọn ọmọ oyè yìí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọn ti ṣe gudugudu méje yàyà mẹ́fà nínú ìtàn ṣíṣe ìṣèjọba lórílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà wọ́n ti di ipò kan tàbí òmíì tí wọ́n ti dì mú lọ́rọ̀ àwọn náà láti rí ẹni tó jẹ́ obìnrin inú mi dùn púpọ̀ máa fẹ́ ká mẹ́nu bà eléyìí tá àǹfààní bá gbà wá nítorí lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta yìí kódà gómìnà Ṣèyí Mákindé bóyá bí ìjẹta àbáná níròyìn fi hàn wípé wọ́n kópa níbi ètò kan tó níṣe àti yan igun kan pẹ̀lú àwọn ìgbìmọ̀ lábẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ NLC tí wọ́n yan igun yìí pé ìgbìmọ̀ àwọn obìnrin lélẹ́yìí kódà wọ́n yan alága fún níbẹ̀ ni igbákejì gómìnà ní ìpínlẹ̀ yìí Báyọ̀ Lawal tó ṣojú fún gómìnà Ṣèyí Mákindé tí ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó ti mẹ́nubà wípé inú gómìnà dùn pé àwọn obìnrin àwa náà ti ń kópa nínú ètò òṣèlú lórílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà tó sì jẹ́ wípé wọ́n á tún fààyè gbà wá dáadáa nítorí mo rí nínú àwọn adíje dupò yìí pé obìnrin wà ńbẹ̀ ọbabìnrin lọ́dà ní ìnagijẹ arábìnrin ọ̀hún Odùsùsì tó sì jẹ́ pé òun náà ti tiraka pé obìnrin àwa náà ò gbọ́dọ̀ jókòó tẹ́tẹ́rẹ́ bó ṣe wá jẹ́ pé àwọn ọkùnrin náà tó jẹ́ pé àwọn ọkùnrin 4 ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ tí obìnrin tó ṣe ìkarùn wọn yìí lábẹ́ àwọn ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú márààrún ta ní wọ́n jáde yìí náà ló jẹ́ pé pẹ̀lú àwa olùdìbò náà àwọn nǹkan kan wà tó jẹ́ pé báwọn àwọn adíje dupò bá ti jáde wọ́n tún wá gbà lérò gbà láti ọ̀dọ̀ àwa tá a fẹ́ dìbò lára ẹ̀ ní wípé ǹjẹ́ àwọn ọmọ Nàìjíríà ti mọ̀ wípé ẹ̀tọ́ wa ni lábẹ́ òfin láti dìbò lára ẹ̀ ní wípé ǹjẹ́ àti ẹ̀ mọ̀ wípé bá a bá ṣe màdàrú nídìí ètò òdìbò bí ìgbà téèyàn ń ba ọjọ́ ọ̀la rẹ̀ jẹ́ ni káwo bí àpẹẹrẹ bóyá àwọn ọmọ ṣọta tó jẹ́ àwọn làwọn olétò òdìbò míì àbí bóyá àwọn ni àwọn tí wọ́n gbé gbá ìdìbò jáde ni wọ́n fẹ́ lò gẹ́gẹ́ bí àti ṣe màdàrú wípé bá a bá ṣáà ti débẹ̀ bó bá ti di pé o kò fẹ́ fì sọ́dọ̀ wa ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ ṣàgbégbèsè báyìí ẹ̀ dàrú ǹjẹ́ àwọn ọmọ ṣọta yìí àwọn jàǹdùkú tí wọ́n wúrú wà báyìí ǹjẹ́ wọ́n ti mọ̀ wípé olóṣèlú tó bá ti ìwọ̀n sírú nǹkan báyìí kò nífẹ̀ẹ́ aráàlú gbogbo àwọn òṣìtì yìí náà ló jẹ́ pé àwọn àjọ elétò ìdìbò ni wọ́n máa ń mẹ́nubà kó tó di wípé ìdìbò kan ó jáde kó tó di wípé wọ́n gbé ìgbésẹ̀ lórí ètò ìdìbò kan àbí míì lórí àwọn tó wá jẹ́ àwọn olùdìbò yìí Samson Balógun ìyẹn àwọn tí wọ́n jẹ́ akópa yìí ní ẹrú àkókò báyìí àbí ẹni tó jẹ́ akọ̀ròyìn wa tó wà ń tà ó náà wọn láǹfààní àti bákan nínú àwọn adíje dupò yìí sọ̀rọ̀ lóòótọ́ ni gbogbo ọmọ ní jẹ́ jagun lójú ìyá rẹ̀ bó o bá bi mí wípé bó bá fẹ́ ṣe transfer owó ẹgbẹ̀lẹ́gbẹ̀ ẹ̀mùkútù owó ṣáájú wọn ta ni ó sọ pé wọ̀ bó bá bi mí èmi ó sọ pé mi fún díẹ̀ yìí gbogbo ọmọ ló ń jẹ́ jagun lójú rẹ̀ ipò wo lo lérò pé àwọn adíje dupò wọ́n wà báyìí olúkálùkù máa wò pé èmi ni ṣùgbọ́n bá a bá wà rò pé mi nìyẹn náà ṣé kò ń ṣe pé èròǹgbà wípé bí ó bá ti fẹ́ di wákàtí díẹ̀ tí ò ti jẹ́ mi kí n tún gbé gbọ̀nù ẹ̀bùrú.
Let's put it this way. All candidates have high hopes of winning. That's exactly why they are out there. That's why they are contesting, and that is why the election is on. Because if some candidates felt they weren't going to win, they are most likely not going to be on the ballot, and most definitely it would have been a selection process. And it is because some of them actually thought, oh, they are capable of being in that position. They have what it takes to actually be in that position. That's exactly why we are having an election on a day like this. But be that as it may, all candidates have the chances of winning. It now depends on the people to choose who is going to be their candidate, their flag bearer, and of course their representative on the floor of the House after all this is done. Because as it stands, the PDP are saying they are optimistic they are going to win. The APC are bullish about their chances, saying they want to win this election and they feel they are going to win. The Zenith Labour Party will not tell you they are losing. Not even ABGA will tell you they are losing the election. They are all having high hopes that come the end of the election, when INEC announces the winner, it's definitely going to be their political party. And for the candidates, I think they have put in a lot of hard work. They have done their due diligence, went through the primaries, got the tickets, campaigned door to door, had mega rallies, which happened just last week. These are things that culminate in the results we are about to see. If your manifesto is strong enough to convince the people, if you can tell them, look, I am winning this election, then the people will vote for you. If you can buy them just by telling them what exactly you want to do, not by paying them, definitely they are going to vote. And that is what we are saying now, and that is why we are here. We are monitoring the situation from the local government down to the ward level, to the units level, to see exactly what is going on there. We still have other team members out there. If there's any other report, we'll take them. And of course, let's see what the street of Ibadan, in Ibadan North, what it looks like. How are people taking the current trend of votes? Do we have images of some places where election is going on? Obviously, there are images of some locations where the electoral officials are just sitting down, waiting for the people to come out to vote, while some are not yet there. There are other places where people are already checking the voter register to see if their name is there. They have been there with their voters card to say, look, we are here to cast this vote. So in some places, they had huge numbers. In some places, it seems like they do not really care about what is going on. So what do we say about this, Adu?
Ohun tí màá sọ lórí ìyẹn náà ni wípé gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọ ilẹ̀ Nàìjíríà gbogbo wa náà la gbọ́dọ̀ òye yìí gbọ́dọ̀ yé wípé alẹ́tọ̀ọ́ lábẹ́ òfin láti dìbò kì í ṣe wípé ká jókòó lé ká máa wá sọ wípé ẹni tí mo yàn lélẹ́yìí rárá kì í ṣe lágbájá ló yẹ kó wọlé kì í ṣe tàmẹ̀dò ní ó yẹ ká ẹ dìbò fún rárá o olúkúlùkù ojúṣe wa gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà dáadáa gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà tó dáńtọ́ ara mímú ara wa rírí ara wa gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè yìí ara ẹ̀tọ́ wa lábẹ́ òfin òun náà ni pé ká jáde ká lọ dìbò ní gbogbo àkókò tí ìdìbò bá ti wà ká fi káàdì ìdìbò wa ká fi ìtẹ̀ka wa títẹ̀ ọwọ́ wa títẹ̀ ká fi yan ẹni tá a fẹ́ sí èyíkéyìí ipò tí wọ́n bá ń gbé igbá àdìbò rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ nírú àkókò bẹ́ẹ̀ lára ohun tá a tún wá ń wo ìwòye náà ni wípé wọ́n ní tí ògbọ́n ẹni bá dáni lójú àá fi gbárí ni lára wípé a fẹ́ fi gbárí òun náà ni wípé ọmọ oyè tó bá jáde gẹ́gẹ́ bí adíje dupò lábẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú yòówù tó bá ti jáde dìbò tí ògùn ẹ̀ bá dá lójú tó sì mọ̀ wípé gbogbo àwọn àlàkalẹ̀ wípé nǹkan báyìí mo fẹ́ ṣe àwọn iṣẹ́ tí mo fẹ́ gbé ṣe rèé ìdí tẹ́ fi máa dìbò fún mi rèé tó ti ṣiṣẹ́ àmúrelé rẹ̀ dáadáa kó tó di pé àkókò òdìbò dé kò yẹ kẹ́rù ó bà á nítorí pé ọkùnrin á balẹ̀ wípé àwọn èèyàn mi ti mọ ohun tí mo fẹ́ ṣe fún ìdí èyí wọ́n á dìbò fún mi lára àwọn ohun tí wọ́n ti wá sọ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹni tí a bá sọ̀rọ̀ níta lọ́hùn-ún yẹn Grace Àìná tó jẹ́ lára àwọn ikọ̀ akóròyìnjọ ti orí móhùnmáwòrán Dominion òun náà ni wípé ó mẹ́nubà pé ó ṣeé ṣe àwọn kan tí wọ́n ti ń kẹ́fín wípé ẹgbẹ́ ìdìbò kan ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú kan wọ́n ti ń ṣe bóyá wọ́n ń ṣe owó sí àwọn kan bóyá ẹ lọ dìbò fún wa bí gbogbo kinní yìí bó bá ti di pé ó ń wáyé ó túmọ̀ sí pé ìwọ tó gbowó láti dìbò fún ẹnìkan ó mọ ẹ̀tọ́ ẹ̀ lábò ìfẹ́ bí ìgbà téèyàn ń ta ogún ìbí ẹ̀ ni bó bá ti ń gbowó kó tó di wípé o dìbò tí wọ́n ń fi owó ra ẹ̀tọ́ ẹ̀ èròǹgbà ẹ̀ ẹni tó rò wípé ó máa ṣe tí wọ́n wá fowó rà wípé wọ́n gbowó dì í fẹ́ni tó rò pé kò ní í ṣe bí ìgbà téèyàn ń ta ẹ̀tọ́ ẹ̀ lábẹ́ òfin ni irú ọmọ oyè tó sì ń ṣerú ẹ̀ náà wá ó yẹ kí àfojúsùn kó ti wà fún ẹni tó bá fún lówó wípé eléyìí ò fẹ́ ṣe dáadáa torí tó bá jẹ́ ẹni tó fẹ́ ṣe dáadáa ni á ti ṣiṣẹ́ àmúrelé rẹ̀ kó tó di àkókò ìdìbò láwọn agbègbè kan kò sí bá a ṣe lè sọ kò sí bí ìjọba ṣe lè kéde ẹ̀ náà á rí wípé àwọn agbègbè kan náà wọ́n sì ń ṣiṣẹ́ wọn ṣé òòjọ́ wọn bó ti ń lọ náà ni wọ́n á wò wípé ṣe bí wọ́n ní ká má rìn kiri ni èmi ò ṣí bùsọ̀ mi èmi ò ṣiṣẹ́ tó yẹ kí n ṣe èmi ò ṣe kinní kan kò di dandan kí n lọ dìbò wọ́n á máa ṣe àwọn nǹkan tó yẹ kó ṣe ṣùgbọ́n gbogbo ẹ̀ náà níwọ̀n ọgbà tí ìrọwọ́ ìrọsẹ̀ tó bá ti wà kì í fẹ́ sábà sí ẹ̀gbọ́n mi sí omi òtó níwọ̀n ọgbà táwọn elétò ààbò náà tí wọ́n wà níkàlẹ̀ ń bẹ̀.
All right, we'll take a quick break. We'll go on a short break, and when we return, the program continues on this style. It's a special program monitoring the by-election in Ibadan North local government. We'll be back after this time out.
Bí mo ṣe débẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti mú mi síwájú oṣù tó àmì ni mo mú ẹgbẹ́ tí mo ṣe òkè ìlú ògbọ́lọ́ tó dáa ní ọ̀sẹ̀ yẹn á gbé ní rẹ̀ àtẹ̀tẹ̀ òṣèlú wà mẹ́ àníyàn tọmọtọmọ kí mo gbìyànjú kí wọ́n ṣe bó ṣe tọ́ bó ṣe yẹ torí ọjọ́ ọ̀la àwọn ọmọ wa pé kí tiwa náà dáa bí tiẹ̀ ṣe dáa tẹ̀mí ọ̀dà àkọ́mọ́bàjẹ́ ọgbà wà lóyún mi.
gbà wọ́n níyànjú pé ẹni tó bá fi sí òfin ìdìbò ẹ̀ tó jáde yìí wọ́n wá dìbò wọ́n lè fi ìmúre hàn sí iṣẹ́ rere tí gómìnà wa ń ṣe fún wọn ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ àǹfààní ìjọba àwa ara wa ó tún lè fẹ̀ wá bọ̀ ní Ìbàdàn North Federal Constituency.
welcome back from that short break. The show is still live right here on Dominion Television. This is Ibadan North Decides, where we take you through what's going on in the by-election going on around Ibadan North local government and seeing exactly what the situation of things are at those places. Of course, we are taking reports from our reporters out there to give you updates and keep you in the know as regards what we currently have. Don't forget that we have also had reactions from our political juggernauts like Honorable Kazim Adeyinka Bibire of Ibadan North. Also, some other people who have actually, who are voters, who have actually made their opinion known about the current situation. But of course, we have in the studio this morning, making sense of what is going on in the Ibadan North Federal Constituency by-election, a political APC stalwart in Oyo State, Honorable Omolaja Adio. He joins us to make sense of what we currently have right now. Honorable Omolaja, good to have you in the studio.
Thank you for having me. Good morning, view at home, and I'm delighted to be here today.
Okay, Adam.
Inú wa dùn torí pé ṣe wà ńbẹ̀ pẹ̀lú bá ṣe ń fún yín ní ìwòye níta náà la tún máa wò níwòye nínú ilé. Ó yẹ ká ẹ ti rí lórí móhùnmáwòrán yín pé a ti ní àlejò nínú kulu tó sì jẹ́ wípé àwọn náà wọ́n jẹ́ ògbóǹtarìgì nídìí ká ṣiṣẹ́ òṣèlú pàápàá jùlọ ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ níbí àwọn náà ti lọ wá wọ́n ti lo ẹ̀yìn wọ́n ti rínú wọ́n ròde pẹ̀lú bí ètò ìdìbò bó ṣe lọ lọ́wọ́ báyìí tó jẹ́ tẹ̀lẹ́kùnjẹkùn tó jẹ́ ti aládàádì tí ń wáyé báyìí akíyí ẹ bá wa kí àwọn aráàlú.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ aráalé, olóòtú ẹ káàárọ̀, ṣe dáadáa lẹ́wà. Ẹ̀yin aráalé ọdẹ ọdún bí ojú tẹ́ fi ń wò wá ní fọ́ etí sẹ́ sì fi ń gbọ́ wá ní di lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Okay, now let's go through the current situation. You have been to Ibadan North local government today.
No, I wasn't be able to go because everywhere is blocked. Because they have to do the restriction of people going in and out of that local government in order to avoid this political manipulation and rigging. So I think that is much better. But we are getting the situation report on ground from different wards and different units.
From what you have heard so far as regards the Ibadan North local government, and of course what you know, background knowledge of what is going on there, since the passing of Honorable Akinremi Olaide, who was the sitting rep in that area, but of course he passed away last year. The election is to replace him and of course put a candidate there. The PDP are saying we stand a chance of winning. The APC also saying the same thing. Zenith Labour Party, all of them saying, look, even APGA, we can win this election. They are out there doing what they know how to do best, canvassing for vote. What is your holistic approach or of course opinion about the current situation?
Because you see, when you are going to be able to talk about election, you have to talk about what happened in the past. And this is what is going to be able, the way we are going to navigate what is going to happen, probably in the nearest future or at any point in time. I think, like when I came to this program the other time, I said there are two things that is going to be able to decide this election. First, when you are talking about Honorable Fola of PDP, he might have the war chest of money. But when you are talking about the popularity, you have to talk about APC. You are talking about Honorable Murphy. So in this, and traditionally, Ibadan North has been for progressive for a very long time. The last time PDP won, we are talking about Honorable Sharumi, it was with this man, Honorable Murphy, and the man that won admitted that there was manipulation. So the man you are talking, Adewale Murphy, Adetunji, is very popular and he's been loved by a lot of people. See, so I think the way I'm looking at it, he stands a better chance.
Okay, now, we don't want to talk about the chances they have now. Let's just talk about, on the surface, what is going on in Ibadan North. Let's talk about the election proper. If we are to put into context how prepared the police, the NSCDC, INEC, even INEC, how prepared they are for this election, judging by the fact that some candidates were not even recognized for this election. Talking about candidate of the Labour Party, that of the SDP is still under, we want to confirm what is going on because there was said to have been a press release yesterday that the candidate of the SDP was allegedly meant to be on the ballot. But then we'll still get to the root of that. We'll confirm that before we leave this show. But then, if you look at the current situation, where would you place the quality of election we are having in Ibadan North? How prepared are they? The INEC, police, NSCDC, everyone, including the voters?
They've been talking about this election for a very long time, as orderly run in other states as well. It takes a lot of time before the INEC conducted it because the provision for them is not been made for. So INEC was complaining about the budget that they are going to use to run the election. So when you are talking about all the security apparatus, they are always they are always ready at a point in time, because all you just have to do is that you are going to give them that mobilization fees, because the security agency are their salary being paid to them at a point in time, and they need to be able to be able to be alert and be ready for any event that is going to happen any point in time. So I think when you are talking about the money, what is going to be given to them is in like mobilization fees. That is what is just needed, and a lot of salary is being owed in the past in passing time. So there are a lot of those who are going to be on grant are going to be delighted as well, because they are going to be having something in their pocket. So for the security agency, they don't have a problem. But when you are talking about the people, we have seen that all the political party has been campaigning seriously, vigorously. They have gone to look and cranny of Ibadan North to be able to express themselves. We have seen when one of your, baby television, I don't know, they have called for with time. I know all of you, people like you, are going to get involved as well. There was a debate, and there are some candidates that skip the debate. And this is kind of thing you have to use yourself as to prepare for the next election. So, because people want to hear from all those candidates what they can be able to give to the electorate. It's very important what they are going to do for them, and their word has to be held as a bound. So, and if there is no platform to be able to ask questions, they will just take us for a ride when they get there. So, when you are talking about the preparation, the voters, the electorate, we have seen all the social media is agog for this particular election, and we are going to see good result. I know.
Ọ̀dà ẹ jẹ́ kí èmi béèrè ìbéèrè mi àkọ́kọ́ ní fún àǹfààní àwọn tó jẹ́ pé gbogbo fírìnfín tí yín yìí kò yé àwọn dáadáa. Ìbéèrè tí màá kọ́kọ́ béèrè, ẹ kò bá mi lọ inú ìtàn ilẹ̀ Ìbàdàn ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ nípa ìbò dídì, kẹ́ wá bá mi darí ẹ̀ padà sí ẹkùn ibi tí ìdìbò wà lónìí. Àwọn ìrírí wo lẹ ti rí nípa bá a ṣe ń dìbò ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́, bí ó ṣe máa ń fẹsẹ̀ múlẹ̀ sí, bó ṣe máa ń jẹ́ pé ó máa ń gba tipátìkúùkù. Ẹ bá ń lọ sínú ìtàn yẹn níwọ̀nba.
Ẹ ṣe olóòtú, bó tilẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ìjà àgbòrò Ìbàdàn ló wà.
Ó wà ní oríkì.
Ó ti wà tipẹ́. Ọ̀rọ̀ eléégún, títú eléégún nínú eléégún, gbégbàsọ lórí eléégún, iná náà gbé wọnú òṣèlú. Iná gbé wọnú àṣà wa nígbà tá a bá ń jẹ eléégún. A lot of people ni ó jẹ́ eléyìí ló láìkì, bàtí eléyìí ló láìkì, eléyìí ò láìkì. And ìbò Ìbàdàn ó máa ń jẹ́ tí ó máa ń fún yẹn ní ìwúrí, torí pé ìgbà tí àwọn èèyàn bá ń sọ ohun táwọn fẹ́, tí oníkálukú ó máa pìtàn ara wọn ni.
Ìyẹn àwọn adíje dùkú.
Wọ́n pìtàn ara wọn torí
agboolé báyìí mo ti wá.
Kò sí déyìn òbí dáná òṣèlú. Èyí gan tí ẹ bá ń jà ara òṣèlú ni, tí ẹ bá ń já yẹn lẹ́yìn. Ọ̀rọ̀ mi èyí ni mo kàn sọ náà ni nínú ìjà ààrẹ yìí ni ẹ mọ̀ pé gẹ́gẹ́ ká para wa.
Ṣé mo mọ lágbájá agboolé báyìí mo ti jáde.
Èyí ó kàn fi nǹkan kan tàlá. Ẹ̀gbọ́n tó máa ń pè pé tí ẹ bá ju ìbọn òṣèlú, wọ́n lè ní bàbá rẹ̀ kìíní kankan. A lot of things ló ní ìbò Ìbàdàn. Ìjà inú náà wà.
Máa fẹnu rẹ̀ lẹ̀.
Ó fẹnu rẹ̀ lẹ̀ o. Ìwọ ló mọ̀ bó ṣe mọ̀ bó ṣe ní jẹ́ kí wọ́n borúkọ ẹ jẹ́. Àwa ń sọ nípa ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ mọ̀ pé gbùngbùn Ìbàdàn tá a bá sọ Ìbàdàn municipal government, à ń sọ̀rọ̀ Ìbàdàn north, à ń sọ̀rọ̀ Ìbàdàn south, à ń sọ south east,
tó jẹ́ gbùngbùn àárín Ìbàdàn,
tó jẹ́ gbùngbùn àárín Ìbàdàn. Àwọn local government tó jẹ́ pé ìgbà tí wọ́n kọ́
tí Ìbàdàn ṣẹ̀dá Ìbàdàn,
tọkọ ṣẹ̀dá Ìbàdàn, Ìbàdàn sì fẹ́ sọ iná fi yọ Akínyẹlé, Ìbàdàn north, Ìbàdàn north east, south east, north east tó fi yọ wọ́n máa tí gbogbo wọn náà sì ní Ìbàdàn North tá a bá fẹ́ sọ Ìbàdàn North ó ní mo ń sọ fún ilé ẹ̀kan pé PDP bí ẹ̀kan ni wọ́n ti fi já ewé olúborí ó sì ní kọ́nu kọ́
ní ẹkùn ibi tí wọ́n ti ń dìbò lónìí
torí pé àwọn tán wà ń bẹ̀ ó wà lára ibi tí ojú tún ti làjù tí ò fi bẹ́ẹ̀ síbọn òṣèlú ìbọn òṣèlú pé kéèyàn kan ju nǹkan léèyàn.
a jẹ́ pé kò ń sábà sálátakò.
ẹ mọ̀ kí n tá má ti fẹ́ báyẹn jẹ báyìí ìtẹ́ bá gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ lárújára tá à ń ṣe tẹlifíṣàn rédíò ó tún help wa nígbà míì tá má ti ju nǹkan kan tá má ti fi afẹ́fẹ́ òṣèlú lẹ̀ báyìí tá má ti ní ẹnìkan báyìí tó ṣe bóyá bàbá rẹ̀ wọ́n lè ní bàbá rẹ̀ òun ló lọ kó ẹran nígbà kan àwọn èèyàn tán mọ̀ gbọ́ wọn ti ẹni fẹ́ gbọ́ ojú kejì wọn bí ẹ ṣe rí ẹ tí wọ́n bá jù mọ́ òṣèlú tí ò bá mọ bí ó ṣe dọ́gbọ́n sọ́ra rẹ̀ bí ó ṣe fìdí jálẹ̀ ni so òun náà ló fi fà á tó jẹ́ pé ìbò tá à ń sọ yìí ó ní ipa tí ó kó gidi gan nípa tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní 2027.
ó dà ẹ ṣe ipa tó fẹ́ kó yẹn ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú ló wà ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ ṣùgbọ́n a rí i pé ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú márùn-ún péré ni àwọn olùdíje wọn ni wọ́n fẹ́ kópa nínú ìdìbò yìí kí lẹ rí sí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kí lẹ rò pé ó lè fà á ṣẹ́rù ń ba àwọn ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú tó kù ni àbí ká sọ pé àjọ INEC ò fún wọn láàyè.
a lè blame àjọ INEC torí ìgbà tí ilé ò bá tó kò ní ìrújú ìráyè ni ó mọ̀ ṣe àwọn tó wà ń bẹ̀ kò tí ì kún tó nípa bí a ṣe lè ṣe àlàyé fún àwọn èèyàn tó jẹ́ pé ẹgbẹ́ tó bá ti jẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ tí ayé mọ̀ òun ni wọ́n máa fẹ́ dìbò fún personality èèyàn gan ló sì yẹn máa dìbò fún torí tí wọ́n bá ti ń dìbò fún èèyàn a rí náà nígbà election ọba tó ṣẹ̀ débẹ̀ nísìn Chief Adéwọ̀lú Ládọjà tí wọ́n ṣe òjòrò fún nígbà tí ó wà nínú ẹgbẹ́ kan tó sì lọ mú ẹgbẹ́ tí ayé ò mọ̀ a rí bí wọ́n ṣe dìbò fún wọn ṣùgbọ́n ipa tí ọ̀rọ̀ móhùnmáwòrán àti tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ àbí èwo lẹ́ ń pè rédíò
asọ̀rọ̀mágbèsì ayé ìgbà kan nìyẹn wọ́n ti ń gbèsè sí.
àbọ̀rọ̀ mi yé yín ipa tí wọ́n kó iná ló fi yẹ kí àwọn tó bá fẹ́ díje nínú ẹgbẹ́ tó bá tilẹ̀ jẹ́ ó jẹ́ tí wọ́n bá ti ṣe òjòrò fún yàn nínú ẹgbẹ́ kan tí ó bá ti lọ sínú ẹgbẹ́ tí ó ṣe kí ààyè lè mú ẹ dìbò fún ipa tẹ̀yìn ó kó táwọn èèyàn tí ẹ bá lè mọ jẹ́ kí àwọn èèyàn kán máa lo ààyè tẹ ní láti sọ ẹnu ara wọn ní táwọn lè ṣe fún àwọn aráàlú ẹ rí i pé ní ọjọ́ iwájú ọ̀rọ̀ ètò ìdìbò pé èmi ni PDP ni o èmi ni APC ni o kò ní jẹ́ pé àwọn ni ó mọ jẹ́ deciding factor mọ́ tí ó jẹ́ pé àwọn èèyàn lè lọ sínú ẹgbẹ́ ẹlẹ́sìn ni o ẹgbẹ́ oníkíní kan ni o láti dìbò láti wọlé ṣùgbọ́n ibi tí ojú làdé torí pé
ká lè máa mú wọn àtòhun wọn pé ní bàbá yìí ó sàn kọ́ báyìí ó wá ṣe é.
ojú gan lásán irú gèrè tẹ gbé yìí bóyá nǹkan láìkì tẹ bá fẹ́ gbé àpótí ìbò tí wọ́n fi sọ pé àwọn ọmọ ìdìbò fún yín ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn gèlè kan wà.
àwọn tó sì fẹ́ràn gèlè dáadáa kéèyàn ń ya dókè.
ó ṣe rí ni.
wọ́n bá wò pé aṣíwájú tá a fẹ́ rí.
aṣíwájú tá a fẹ́ ni kò sí tí ò dáná òṣèlú.
ṣítù ó tẹ̀ka fún mi.
kò sí tí ò wúlò ní òṣèlú ojú lásán. mo rántí ìgbà tí wọ́n fẹ́ di ṣe election Bill Clinton ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ ẹ wo ìgbà tí Obama wọlé ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu ni ọ̀rọ̀ táwọn èèyàn bá ti gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu yẹn báyìí wọ́n ṣá máa gbòòrò wọ́n máa wò báyìí ni kò sí tí ò wúlò ní òṣèlú ojú ni o ọ̀rọ̀ ni o ìṣesí ni o àti téèyàn ti ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ ni o.
mo kàn ti ẹ̀dẹ̀ láìkí bó ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn.
òṣèlú kò dúró lójú kan.
ẹ já bọ́ sí ọ̀dọ̀ Samson Balogun.
Yeah, let's take a quick look at the history of elections in the North local government. From 2003 to 2007, it was a combined election between Ibadan North and Ibadan Southeast. It used to be both before Ibadan North became distinct federal constituency. Now, Odiyo Babatunde continued this term, representing the newly delineated Ibadan North constituency, likely under the AD or its successor grouping. Now, 2007 to 2011, Folake Ololoyo Oshinowo, who was a female, took over as the representative for Ibadan North. And in 2011 to 2015, Saidi Akinade Fijabi,
Southwest.
Northwest.
Southwest.
Southwest. So there were this distinct grouping of Ibadan North, Ibadan Southwest, Ibadan Southeast. These are areas where people claim that there are so many people living in those areas. So it became an issue where they had to make Ibadan North a distinct federal constituency. But going forward, we have had active players like Abiodun Awoleye, who also played an active role, and then down to the area where we have so many other people like Akinremi Olaide, who passed away. Now, if we want to take a look at Ibadan North, they have always had this tendency of voting for the progressives, which has always been so. Does the PDP stand any chance in this election? Not talking as an APC man.
Thank you very much. You see, look at Ibadan North, Northeast, and Southeast. It has always been not even progressive. And mind you, that is the base of Ibadan itself. When you are talking about all these political bomb or political, when they don't like you, because they want to be an antagonist all the time. Now, that's why I said, when you are talking about...
Before you go forward on that, let's take the report from out there. One of our reporters, Eniola Salvador, is on the line. Let's speak with her. Eniola Salvador, are you there? Hello? Hello, Salvador. Okay, let's take the report of what's going on in your current location. Okay, okay. Let's.
Now, you see, Ibadan itself, apart from the fact that we have about 11 local governments in Ibadan, we're not talking about inside Ibadan, not less city. We always talk about. We are talking about northeast and southeast. Many of time, it has always been other political party, because probably because of Chief. Our former late Chief Adelabu, the first Penkeleme. He has always been an antagonist. He has always been an opposition all the time. They love that opposition mentality. Ibadan North East itself is always based about opposition. When we have got the progressive being able to be elected, it's going to be the power and the mighty vote of the Southeast, because two local government are always be the one that share that consistency. Now talking about Ibadan North. Ibadan North, a lot of elites are in Ibadan North. You are talking about Agboyua. You are talking about Yemetu and those areas. You are talking about Yemetu, Aladoni, which is not an interior Ibadan itself. People migrated from interior Ibadan to all those places. Probably because they see it in that form, and they love the manipulation, what's it called? The manifesto of the progressive. That is why they love that.
Okay, before you move forward on that, Eniola Salvador is ready. Eniola, how are you doing today? Hello? Okay, I hope you can hear me clearly. All right, what's the situation report in your current location?
We get people to come out to vote, to cast their votes, and everything goes well. And as for security, the security around here is not that tight. So everything around here is just there. Nothing much going on here.
Has not cast his vote for the day.
There is nobody here. Nobody is out to cast their vote yet.
Okay, in your polling unit, nobody has actually had anything, exercised their civic rights?
No, none.
Okay, all right, we do hope that we can take more reports. Is there any reason why this is happening? Is it because the sensitive materials and the electoral officials failed to come on time? Is it the fact that something else is stopping them that is not on the books?
No, because the INEC officials are here. They've set up and they are just sitting and calmly waiting for people to come out. And this is an elite area, as Bodija is known here in Ibadan. So we are expecting people to come out, but we can't really say the reason why they are not out casting their votes yet. But hopefully they do soon.
Okay. All right, I think I do have some questions for you.
Ẹkùn iṣẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ àtàárọ̀ ibi tí ó wà yìí ẹkùn òdìbò yìí ǹjẹ́ àwọn èèyàn tẹ̀ tí láǹfààní àti wá dìbò níbẹ̀?
Kò sí èèyàn kankan tó ti jáde wá dìbò ní ibi báyìí. Bódìjáde la wà báyìí. Àyè ń retí kí àwọn èèyàn jáde wá dìbò torí àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ àwọn agbátẹrù òṣìṣẹ́ INEC wọ́n ti wà ń bì báyìí. Àwọn elétò ìdìbò INEC wọ́n dẹ̀ tí wọ́n ń bíbáyìí àwọn náà ń retí kí àwọn èèyàn jáde kó wá dìbò wọn torí ibíbáyìí náà ni ẹni tí candidate àwọn APC Adéwálé Ashraf tá mọ̀ sí Murphy ibíbáyìí náà lòun náà máa ti wá dìbò tiẹ̀ náà àdẹ̀ tí rí kankan ni wọn náà kó jáde láti wá dìbò àwọn èèyàn tiẹ̀ náà wọ́n ti wá dìbò àdẹ̀ ń retí kí gbogbo wọn náà jáde kí oníkálukú wá dìbò ń bíbáyìí ó dẹ̀ ń retí àwọn èèyàn bíi 248 ní ibíbáyìí kó wá dìbò wọn bọ̀ àárín kankan.
Dìbò kélòó níbi tí ẹwà náà ní Bódìjà ń bẹ̀?
Kíní la wà báyìí polling unit 10 la wà ní Bódìjà.
Gẹ́gẹ́ bó ṣe wá sọ wípé ẹkùn ìdìbò yìí náà ló jẹ́ kí ẹni tó jẹ́ adíje dupò lábẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú APC kóhun náà ti dìbò tó sì jẹ́ wípé ẹ̀ tí ìkẹ́fín ẹnì kankan láti wá dìbò ń bẹ̀ ṣé ká wá sọ pé gbogbo wọn fẹ́ wá lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà ní àbíbò torí bá bá wo àkókò sí aago 11 òwúrọ̀ ó ti kọjá tó sì jẹ́ wípé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn olùdìbò míì ń gbò míì níbi ìbò míì tó ti ń dìbò wọ́n á ti fẹ́ ṣe tán gan táwọn elétò ìdìbò á ti fẹ́ máa palẹ̀ mọ́ wọ́n á fẹ́ máa gbáradì àti ìwò pé ṣé èèyàn kù ṣé èèyàn kò kù ṣùgbọ́n nírú ibi tó jẹ́ pé wọn ò tí ì yọjú rárá yìí ṣé ká sọ pé wọ́n fẹ́ tẹ̀lé ẹni tó jẹ́ adíje dupò wá ní kí ó di arìnpọ̀ àbí bó kí ni ìwòye tó rí lárú àdúgbò bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣáwọn èèyàn ń ṣiṣẹ́ wọn lọ ni àbí wọ́n ń gbáradì pé àwa náà ṣì ń bọ̀ o.
Mi ò lè sọ pàtó bóyá gbogbo wọn ń bọ̀ pọ̀ pẹ̀lú ẹni tí ó jáde fún APC mi ì lè sọ torí àáréèyàn kankan àwọn èèyàn gan ò bọ́ta débi tá a máa tẹ̀ mọ́ pé tá a máa tẹ̀ réèyàn kan bíi pé tó kí ló dé tẹ̀ ṣe dìbò torí àdúgbò yìí náà ni ẹ ti jáde wá pé kí ló dé tẹ̀ dìbò àáréèyàn kankan ta rárá àbí bí ẹni pé wọ́n ní kó má bọ́ta ń bí àdẹ̀ lè sọ bí ẹ gbọ́ nísìn ẹni tí candidate APC ó ti wà ń ta báyìí.
aráàlú lẹ́rù àdúgbò bó lè tó àbó mẹ́rin. ó dà ẹni tó jẹ́ adíje dupò lábẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú APC Ashraf ni wọ́n ní ó ti dé báyìí ní ẹkùn ìdìbò kẹwàá tí ó wà ní Bódìjà wọ́n sì ní àwọn èèyàn ò tí ì díje dupò bóyá lẹ́yìn tí ẹni tó jẹ́ adíje dupò wọ́n ń retí kí ẹni tí àwọn tó jẹ́ ó léwájú fún wọn àbí bóyá wọ́n ń retí kóhun kọ́kọ́ dìbò kó tó di pé àwọn èèyàn wọn máa rọ́ tìkẹ́tìkẹ́ òun náà lẹ́ ń wò lórí móhùnmáwòrán yìí ẹ jẹ́ ká máa wo bí ẹni tó jẹ́ adíje dupò ọ̀hún bí yóò ṣe dìbò rẹ̀ ká wá wò ó bóyá àwọn èrò tó kù náà wọ́n wò pé ẹjẹ́ ọjọ́ kọ́wọ́ rìn pẹ̀lú rẹ̀ ni ṣùgbọ́n bá a bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa àwọn èrò tó jẹ́ tiẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bá a ṣe ń ṣàlàyé látẹ̀ẹ̀kan àwọn ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú 5 ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni wọ́n jẹ́ ọmọ oyè tí wọ́n jáde fún ìdìbò tó ń lọ lọ́wọ́ lónìí bàbá wa sọ pé òun kó àwọn ọmọ oyè tiẹ̀ àwọn tí wọ́n jẹ́ èrò lẹ́yìn rẹ̀ bọ̀ bó wá ni àwọn tó kùnà ṣé ká wá sọ wípé kò sí àwọn tí wọ́n fẹ́ dìbò fáwọn ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú tó kù ní ṣùgbọ́n gbogbo ẹ̀ náà a ò tí ì lè ṣáájú ẹlẹ́ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́pẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́ nítorí oòrùn tó wà lókè yìí ó sì tó aṣọ ọgbẹ orí móhùnmáwòrán yìí òun náà là ń wò Samson Àbíbò kí ló rí sírú ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí.
All right, we're taking the live feed from polling unit 10 at Bodija, where the candidate of the APC, Honorable Adewale Astrop, popularly known as Murphy, has just arrived at the polling unit to cast his vote. Obviously, we saw the clip where he went to confirm his name on the voter register, and now he's back on the table to take his ballot papers to cast his vote. This is the live feed coming from Bodija right now. So if you are just joining us, this is Ibadan North Decides, where we are bringing you updates, live feeds from nooks and crannies of Ibadan North local government, giving you updates as regards how the election is going out. There have been reports of a voter apathy, that people are not turning up for the election. Just before Honorable Adewale Astrop arrived his polling unit, there were insinuations that as at that time, no one has actually had any reason to vote. Probably because they were waiting for him to come around, or maybe they thought, okay, they were not coming out in that area. Don't forget that that's one of the elite areas we have in Ibadan, and that is Bodija. And if that is happening around Bodija, we want to take updates from other key areas in Ibadan North local government to see exactly what is going on there. But that is the live feed. We will see exactly how Honorable Astrop is casting his vote, and of course, we'll take from other locations too. We'll bring you live feeds as things unfold. Honorable Molaja, we were talking about Honorable Astrop a few minutes ago, and right now he just got to his polling unit, and this is around 11:22 to cast his vote. Honorable Fola Jimmy Oyekunle did that a few minutes ago too in his polling unit. These are the heavyweights, contesting for this election. Five political parties. Other updates are still coming, but of course, he's there casting his vote.
You see, when you are talking about the voters apathy, we expected a lot of that. Even during the general election, we have seen a situation that a lot of people started voting probably around 11:10, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, even 1 o'clock. We saw what happened in Osun State, whereby the vote is supposed to have closed by 4 o'clock, and the vote until probably about 2 p.m. That is why the distributed vote in the last election of general election of Osun State. Now, you are talking about elite area. The elite will just be slow before they can do anything. That is going to be one of the factors.
Is that the right approach?
It is not about the right approach, because a lot of them don't think, probably they believe their vote is not going to be of any use sometimes. And mind you, for this election was just the time frame given by INEC is too short. It's too short. They gave the go ahead probably about 40 or 50 days ago for this election to hold. And many people have projected, probably they have a program, they have a they want to celebrate a birthday, they want to do any other occasions, probably the elderly burial and everything. It's going to be happening.
Are you saying the time frame given by INEC is too short for the candidates, for the political parties, and even for INEC to organize an election?
People themselves. Because when you are talking about INEC are ready to get money, the security people are ready to get money, they are going to get mobilization fees, and when you are talking about the political party as well, they are ready at any time.
Now that's Honorable Astrop. He just dropped his ballot paper in the ballot box. He has exercised his civic right, and of course, both as a Nigerian and as an indigenous of Ibadan North local government, and most definitely as one of the candidates of this election. Now he's actually having a press briefing, and let's see what exactly he has to say as regards this election.
Let me hold this.
Good morning to you. Good morning. Sir, you have...
Okay. Now he's having a press briefing right there. Let's listen to what he has to say. But of course, still talking about Honorable Astrop, we are still coming back to what he has to say in the press briefing. But when you look at the current situation now, he has just exercised his civic rights. Are we to expect more people to come out to vote at this time?
Of course, because
were they waiting for him to do his exercise his responsibility?
This is why you are going to see the work of the member of different political party. That is why the political party, when you are talking about membership drive, you cannot joke with it. Now, all those constituencies, all those wards, people are now going to be knocking on each other's door, begging them, pleading with them, telling them why they have to come and vote. But without that, without the membership, who is going to drive the election? That is why you need the members of the party are very important. And a member of the party that is not given the privilege to be able to select any candidate that is going to represent them is going to have a lot of problems. That is why the medias, they must be hammering this for the government and those in power to change the system of our selection of different aspirants.
Okay, let's go back to Bodija. Let's take the live feed from Bodija, where Honorable Adewale Astrop has just exercised his civic right.
I don't even know. Do I say we'll begin to use this medium? This is a very, bigger medium than any political party can offer for them to come out. It's not about one party or another. It's about the people. And if you're sending us out to represent you at home, then your duty is also here.
Eba àkópapọ̀ ní Yorùbá.
Abẹ gbogbo àwọn aráàlú wa ní Ìbàdàn North Federal Constituency wọ́n jáde wá láti wá di ìbò. Kì í ṣe nǹkan tó gba àkókò wa púpọ̀. A lè wò pé ó ti ń sú àwọn èèyàn wa díẹ̀díẹ̀, ṣùgbọ́n ṣe mọ̀ pé ẹni tó kúrò ń bẹ̀ táwa fi fẹ́ jáde ń ṣe pé ó mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ sọ pé n tó fẹ́ yọ àwọn èèyàn lẹ́nu ikú ló fà. So a bẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn aráalé kan jáde kan jọ kan wá ṣe ojúṣe.
Pẹ̀lú tó ṣe jẹ́ pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ibi ìta ti dé, ibi yìí ó dá páre, kí leléyìí túmọ̀ sí?
Ó sì nǹkan tó túmọ̀ sí ju báwọn èèyàn wa ò jáde lọ. À ń bẹ̀ wọ́n pé kán jáde, tẹ́ bá lọ síbòmíì ẹ rí pé kò rí bí báyìí. Ṣé rí traditionally àdúgbò tá a wà yìí, àdúgbò tí àwọn èèyàn kì í sábà jáde fún ètò even ní general election, but a tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa túbọ̀ àrọwà sí wọn pé kán máa jáde. Lẹ́rù gbàgbọ́ pé nígbà tó bá tó àsìkò kan, it can only get better.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni sir.
Thank you.
All right, that was Honorable Adewale Astrop. According to his remark, he said that area is traditionally an area where people don't bother to come out to vote, even during general elections. Should we still be having this kind of attitude to elections in the country?
It shouldn't be. We must know that probably in that area, a lot of the people that are homes, the residents have already left this world. Probably their father, their mother, it might be rented out for even a lot of people that are not or the indigenous of your state. So sometimes they will just place some kind of attitude to that kind of election. And we expected this when you are talking about, even when you are talking about this by-election. Let's talk about even Nigeria as a whole. With us having probably about almost 300 million people in Nigeria, do you know how many people that voted for our president? They are less than 28. That's for you to know that there is voter apathy.
Across the country? Across
the country. And we must try to avoid it. We are talking about registered voter in Oyo State on its own. If you are talking about 5 million, how many people are going to come out and vote? We are having less than 1 million votes when you have to add everything together. Even probably about less than 700,000 out of about 5.something million. In Lagos State, 10.something million. When you are talking about the election, they are going to have less than probably 1 million. So it is generally, people always have apathy to our election. And when party gives those that are deserved to be a different aspirant, we are going to see different turnout instead of a lot of imposition. Imposition is very peculiar to Nigeria political system.
Okay, very quickly, let's go back to Ibadan North local government. Of course, we want to take an exclusive interview from Honorable Adewale Astrop. We do hope that he is live now. Okay.
Àwọn èèyàn ò jáde ìdìbò. Ó ṣeé ṣe kan tí wá jáde kí n tó débí yìí o. Ṣùgbọ́n nígbà tí mo wà ń bí báyìí, turnout yẹn ó lò. Ní tí èmi fojú rí, ṣe mọ̀ pé ní tí èèyàn bá fojú rí ló lè sọ ń pa ẹ̀. Nǹkan tí èmi fojú rí ni pé wọ́n ṣe dáadáa bó ṣe yẹ kán ṣe. Níbi tèmi wà o, bóyá níbòmíì bóyá kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ omi ò lè sọ o. Ṣùgbọ́n níbí mo rí pé gbogbo ẹ lọ déédéé. Ẹ ṣeun sir. Ẹ ṣeun sir.
Right, that was it from Honorable Astrop. He's still hammering on the fact that there's low voter turnout. Ado, what would you say about that?
Wọ́n ní ẹnu onípọ̀ láti gbọ́ pọ̀ wọ́n ní ọlọ́fà láti tí ń gbọ́ mọ́ tán nígbà tẹ́ni tó jẹ́ adíje dupò ní ẹkùn bíi tó ti ń dìbò yìí tí ó ní òun ti wá dìbò tòun ṣùgbọ́n ó jẹ́ agbègbè kan tó jẹ́ pé kì í fẹ́ sábà sí ọ̀pọ̀ ènìyàn tí máa ń jáde náà kò bá jẹ́ ìdìbò àpapọ̀ kì í sábà sí àwọn tó máa ń jáde wá dìbò.
Very quickly, Honorable Astrop is live on Dominion, exclusively to Dominion Television.
Well, n tẹ́mi ti rí nípa òṣìṣẹ́ INEC àti agbófinró, mo rí pé gbogbo wọn níbi tí mo wà yìí o. Ẹ̀yin náà rí pé iléeṣẹ́ ọlọ́pàá ló wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wa níbí. Ẹ dẹ̀ rí pé kò sẹ́ni kankan tó ń harass anybody níbí báyìí. N tẹ́mi lè sọ nìyẹn.
In summary in English, you have come out to vote. What will you say?
I said the exercise was actually a good one, and I commend the INEC at this particular polling unit and the police and other security agencies as well.
All right, thank you so much, sir.
Thank you.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni bí àwọn ikọ̀ akọ̀ròyìnjọ wa tí wọ́n wà ń tà bó ṣe jẹ́ wípé wọ́n ti ń ṣe àwọn ohun tó yẹ kó ṣe tó sì ń fún wa ní ààbọ̀ láti ta. Òun náà ni ìbéèrè tí mo fẹ́ darí sí ẹni tó jẹ́ àlejò wa. Ẹ sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan wípé iye ọjọ́ tí àjọ INEC tí wọ́n fún àwọn olùdíje dupò kò pé kò tó dáadáa. Ṣé ẹ wá sọ pé eléyìí náà ó lè fa káwọn èèyàn ó má jáde àbí àwọn èèyàn wa pàápàá pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí agbọ́lẹ́nu adíjedupò tó sọ̀rọ̀ tán yìí ṣáwọn èèyàn wá wulẹ̀ yọ̀lẹ́ ni àbí àmọ́ ẹ̀tọ́ wa tó lábẹ́ òfin.
Ẹ ṣe olóòtú àwọn èèyàn wa kú mọ ohun tó yẹ wọ́n mọ ẹ̀tọ́ lábẹ́ òfin ṣùgbọ́n ìwà kò sí nǹkan ṣe fún mi ó ṣe tó jẹ ọ̀pọ̀lọ wa lógún tó yẹ pé tá a máa ń ṣe nu a kàn máa ń gba voters card torí pé a fẹ́ lọ sí báǹkì a fẹ́ lọ sí gba voters card kankan dá wa mọ̀ pé Nàìjíríà ni wá títa fi máa ń gbàánu ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ gan ni ò ní voters card Nàìjíríà bó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ pé wọn àti ìṣe tó yẹ kán ṣe náà ní irú Austria obligation ni tó o bá ṣe wọn ó fìyà jẹ ọ́ ìjọba tó rárá òun ó tún dárú yẹn wò ní Nàìjíríà òun ó fojú ẹ̀ gbolẹ̀ mo wá sọ pé kò ṣe tí INEC ṣe gbèdéke ìgbà kò affect political party kò affect àwọn agbófinró but àwọn aráàlú gangan ẹni tó ti dá ẹjọ́ pé òun bímọ òun fẹ́ ṣe naming ceremony tóun ti bí ọmọ tó ti pọ́ ọmọ ọdún kan bóyá tí wọ́n ṣe bí circumstances bóyá owó òsì bóyá nǹkan tán wá ní pé àwọn ti ṣe ìlànà pé ọjọ́ kan làwọn ó ṣe táwọn á gbọ́ tẹ́nìkan wá change ẹ̀ dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ní Ọ̀yọ́ state àwọn ibìkan wà ní Ìbàdàn tá sorry ní Ìbàdàn àwọn ibìkan wà tán ti ṣe jíjẹ mímu lẹ́nì ará Ìbàdàn náà ti wà ń bẹ́ ààrẹ Ẹgbẹ́dá wà ń bẹ́ ará Àgìní tá fẹ́ lọ bẹ̀
wípé kò sí ìdíwọ́ ń bì báyìí
wọ́n lè ronú ìbùdó ibi tán ti lọ ganu sí òní tí wọ́n ti ganu sí dáadáa ni wọ́n máa rò ó wà lára àwọn ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ tó lè ṣe ìdíwọ́ fún ilé nílùú wa nìkan dẹ̀kọ́ ló ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ the first mayor of London Ken Livingstone mo rántí registered voters tó wà ní London nígbà yẹn dey about almost 10 million ẹ sọ pé àwọn mélòó ló dìbò less than 200,000 probably 100 and something thousand ló dìbò ìgbà tí ìbò yẹn tí ìyún débẹ̀ ó ló ṣe a lot of reform tó fi sọ pé agbára àtiwọ́ tó jẹ́ 10 million tí àwọn tó bá ti jáde dìbò ibi tó bá ti kún ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé irú ìbòhùn yóò popular àwọn tó wà lù wọ́n pọ̀ ẹ wá wo iye àwọn péréte tó dìbò so òun ni ó fi mọ iye àwọn èèyàn wa pé tán bá jáde láti lọ ṣe ojúṣe wọn agbára wà fún wọn láti yẹn tán tí ó wọn kìí ṣe ẹni tí ó débẹ̀ tí ó wà bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ni wọ́n lára.
àbí ká aráàlú náà máa retí pé nǹkan báyìí níjọba gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe àwọn náà sì jókòó tẹ́tẹ́rẹ́ wọn ò fẹ́ ṣẹ̀tọ́ tiwọn.
ìjọba tí ẹ mọ̀ pé ó náà sọ yìí tí aráàlú tó pọ̀ tí oníkálukú tó bá yẹ pé ó lọ bó ṣe tí ó lọ níletò tí wọ́n mọ bèrè tí wọ́n mọ rí ojú rẹ̀ tí wọ́n mọ lọ káàkiri òun náà mọ̀ pé tó ń bá débẹ̀ nítorí yẹ lòun ó ṣe ṣùgbọ́n pátá àwọn èèyàn ò bá jáde débi pé wọ́n béèrè ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀ tó bá débẹ̀ tó bá ń kó wọn sápò wọn kà máa sọ̀rọ̀ ìjọba náà ni.
ẹ já kúrò lórí yẹn ìbéèrè tí mo tún fẹ́ béèrè òní tá a wà yín sì yín àná ló pètè ẹ̀ ọ̀la náà èní yìí ni ó pètè ohun tó fẹ́ tún ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́la ẹ já wò wọ́n máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹjọ́ INEC ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ìdìbò lórí ẹ̀rọ ayélujára bóyá ẹ wò ó ní tẹ̀ka yìí báyìí làwọn èèyàn ò jáde bó lẹ ṣe wá rò pé tayélujára gan tún wá fẹ́ rọrùn àbí onítítẹ̀ka àwọn ìyá wa tó jáwọn àgbàlagbà ó rọrùn fún wọn láti wò pé bóyá lógò pátì kan lélẹ́yìí o tẹ́ ẹ bá ti rí ìbílẹ̀ ẹ̀ tẹ̀ka sí báwo la ṣe wá fẹ́ ṣe ti orí ẹ̀rọ ayélujára tí ó fi yéké lórílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà.
ayélujára ò lè ṣẹlẹ̀ nísìn ẹ mẹ́jẹ àtàrà wa n tí wọ́n ń sọ òun ni àwọn diaspora election tí tó bá wà ní ìlú òkèèrè tó ti lè dìbò ṣùgbọ́n ayélujára ní Nàìjíríà àti ìṣe ayélujára gan wọ́n ti ń tẹ́ndì débi pé wọ́n wà máa ṣe ayélujára ní tí INEC sì máa ń bẹ̀rù náà ni pé ẹ mọ̀ pé àwa olóṣèlú ìkà ó wà nù wa ẹ tó yẹ pé bí ó ṣe ṣe mọ́gòmọ́gó tí ó ṣe wọlé by fire by force ni ó mọ̀ wá ara ẹ̀ náà ti lọ mọ́ wá àwọn tí wọ́n lè tọwọ́ bọ kíní lójú láti dàrú torí àwọn kan jókòó sínú yàrá wọn báyìí nìsín tán jẹ́ alágbára tán máa tọwọ́ bọ íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì báyìí wọ́n yí ẹ̀wọ̀n tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí INEC ẹ̀wọ̀n tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí JAMB
ìdánwò
náà àwọn hacker náà dàrú náà torí wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé ayélujára wọn dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé bí àwọn kan ṣe máa ń ṣe làwọn kan máa ń bàjẹ́ ayélujára èmi ò ní fọwọ́ sí ní ìsìn torí pé tá a bá fọwọ́ sí ní ìsìn bí ẹni pé à ń fi iná sí orí òrùlé sùn ní o kára máa dọ́gbọ́n sí báyìí láti máa jẹ́ máa tẹ̀ka tó bá jẹ́ pé ẹni nínú 200 million 1 million àbí 2 million ní ó yàn káyà mọ̀ pé ìtaari nu débi pé ẹnìkan wà ní pé ẹnìkan lọ ṣe ẹ̀tọ́ àti rẹ́gísítà àti ìdìbò tó bá ti forúkọ sílẹ̀ wọ́n sì gba káàdì wọn wọ́n wà lọ́nu ilé kan wọ́n wà bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí lọ bá wọn ṣe ayélujára àbọ̀rọ̀ mi ò yé yín nísìn because ó yìí láti ra káàdì olùdìbò ẹ̀tí ó tábà náà tà 10,000.
tí ò sọ́lọ́pàá ń bẹ̀ kò ságbófinró
mẹ́ ẹ̀wọ̀n tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Ogun State ẹ wo iye àwọn tán mú ní ẹnu pé wọ́n fẹ́ dìbò lé ní nísìn tá ti gbó.
Let me break this news very quickly. Security operatives in Ogun State have arrested some persons suspected to be officials of the Independent National Electoral Commission (INEC) with a large sum of money ahead of the by-election in the state. The suspected INEC officials were arrested alongside a politician allegedly plotting to buy votes during the election. The politician and the INEC officials who were seen being questioned in a clip posted on social media were said to have been apprehended at a hotel in Ekperu, Remo, Ikena local government area in Ogun. Interrogators said intelligence reports indicated that the INEC officials were earlier contacted and given a large sum of money by party officials for alleged vote buying during the by-election. Now, if those who are meant to conduct free and fair election are also complicit to vote buying, where are we going? What will happen to the electoral system in the long run?
It has been in the system for a very long time. It's because of these all these data collections and the way our electronic voting that is copying all this. Human beings has their prices. We all have our price, and mind you, we are talking about money. That is why it is easy to compromise INEC. They are human beings. They are not infallible. So, if with the system that is being operational now, a lot of them are going to check themselves. I don't know. Probably it might even happen in the battle where the day is too young for us to know that, because that is why I said a political party has the power of, we are talking about what shares of money. The other one does have popularity.
Okay.
So,
also, we'll take a quick report from Ogun State this morning, talking about all the way from Shagamu. The All Progressives Congress APC candidate in the Remo Federal Constituency by-election, Princess Ayola Adeshola Elegbeji, has cast a vote at the polling unit 7, Ward 15 in Shagamu local government area. Speaking after exercising a civic responsibility, Princess Elegbeji expressed confidence in emerging victorious in the keenly contested election. She praised the Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC, for the peaceful and orderly conduct of the voting process, noting that the exercise reflects the progress Nigeria is making in deepening democratic values. Princess Elegbeji further encouraged voters across the constituency to remain calm, law-abiding, and committed to ensuring their voices are heard through the ballots. Our participation in the polls underscores our dedication to democratic ideas and our belief in power of the peoples. There is a material for this. I think let's have what she says on the screen, and then we move forward from there. Okay.
Presiding officers, and most importantly the voters who have turned out, as you can see, they turned out in massive numbers to exercise their civic duty. So I want to thank them for coming out to do that and to coming out this early.
So what are you
I'm not only hopeful, I'm confident. We won this election massively in 2023 by a decisive mandate, and before our representative was taken away from us, she did a tremendous job. And our campaign message.
That's Princess Ayola Adeshola right there, just after she exercised her civic responsibility. That's the candidates for the Iperu Remo Federal Constituency in Ogun State right there. We'll still take reports from other parts of the country as they come in. Also, there is an update. We have one of our reporters online, and if you're there, let's have a report of the current situation in your location. Okay, very quickly, Aduola Olapode, that was Ayola.
Àwòrán fọ́nrán tá a wò tán yìí ló máa jẹ́ kí n mú ìbéèrè wá fún àlejò mi. Obìnrin tá a wò tán yìí, òun ló díje dupò lára àwọn tó díje dupò ní Rẹ́mọ ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ògùn lóbìnrin tá a rí yẹn. Ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́, lára àwọn tí ó jẹ́ wọ́n bọ́ta yẹn nílùú Ìbàdàn yìí, aróbìnrin kan náà láàrin wọn. Ìwòye wo lẹ wò níbi ká fààyè gba àwa obìnrin nínú ètò ìdìbò, ètò òṣèlú? Ìjẹ́ yẹn ọkùnrin ṣe ti ẹ̀ ṣe tán pé àwọn obìnrin àwọn náà lè kópa, àbí ṣé bóyá irọ́ ń parọ́ fúnrọ́ náà ni pé ẹ ṣàjẹ́ á tì wọ́n sí, àbí bó ṣe tiẹ̀ nígbàgbọ́ pé àwọn obìnrin náà ó ní ipa ribiribi tá a lè kó nípa ètò òṣèlú lórílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà?
Obìnrin gan ló lè jẹ́ kí ìlú ìtò, torí ìtọ́ bá ti dáwọ́lé wọn kì í gbà kí mọ̀gòmọ́gó, obìnrin ò fẹ́ràn mọ̀gòmọ́gó. Ọkùnrin lórí mọ̀gòmọ́gó, lórí owó lójú wa máa ń ranjú mọ́jú. Ṣùgbọ́n ibi tí Ìpẹ̀rù Rẹ́mọ tó kù ńbẹ̀, kí Ọlọ́run bá kí ó fi orí jìn kó tẹ sáfẹ́ rere, torí pé obìnrin náà ni a mọ̀ pé kánsà ló pa, ó sì ti ń mánéjì ẹ̀ tipẹ́tipẹ́. Ẹni tí àwọn náà fi ṣe eléyìí, òun náà ni tán gbìyànjú láti fi obìnrin rọ́pò rẹ̀ náà tó ń ṣe alákìtìyànjú. Nípa ọ̀rọ̀ obìnrin, àwọn ọkùnrin rẹ̀ la máa ń jowú, torí ẹ̀rù máa ń bà wá pé tíyàwó wa bá lọ sí òṣèlú káwọn kan máa fẹjú mọ́, ẹ̀rẹ̀ mọ̀ pé fẹjú làwọn ọkùnrin, àbọ̀rọ̀ mi ò yé yín. So òun ló fi máa ń nira fóbìnrin láti involve. Àwọn náà pọ̀ o, àwọn ìyá wa pọ̀ àwọn náà pọ̀ nínú àwọn mẹ́mbà o.
Bada koko polongo obìnrin náà.
Okay, very quickly before we continue on that, we have Honorable Bimbo Kolade on the line, and we'll be speaking to us as regards the current situation. Also, Honorable Bimbo Kolade is a former commissioner for local government and chieftaincy matters in Oyo State. He is presently the commissioner representing the state on the board of the Revenue Mobilization Allocation and Fiscal Commission. Honorable Bimbo Kolade, good to have you on the show.
Thank you very much. Well done. You guys have been wonderfully well.
Okay, now the by-election is going on across the country, and to fill spaces, vacant positions, senatorial seats, State House of Assembly seats, in some scattered across the country. What would you say is your opinion as of the conduct generally so far that you have witnessed and calls you have received on this election?
Yeah, thank you very much. Off-season election like this is not totally uncommon. It do happen. In fact, in the United States of America, where we copy democracy, they usually have elections into their congresses of season like this. So when we have off season like this, it's not totally strange. But then so far so good. We say the preparations that INEC has put in place for the election in the 12 states and in the 16 constituencies across the nation, where elections are off-season election or elections like going on. Well, INEC preparations so far so good. As for our people in the North Federal constituency, again, let me say it's very unfortunate. My very wonderful friend and brother, Musili Wakeremi, who by his departure, this position became vacant. But I know that the people of Ibadan North Federal constituency will do justice to the memory of Akinremi today in ensuring that his legacy continue through this election.
Now, very quickly, some say that some political parties were disenfranchised by being disqualified to be a part of this election. But so far, 5 political parties are jostling for this same position. What are the chances of these political parties going, as the election is currently there, not minding the fact that there are reports of voter apathy? We have seen clips where electoral officials are just sitting down there and nobody is coming out to vote. How would you put all this together going into the election?
Even as at yesterday night, during a political show program on TV, when the press secretary to INEC chairman was talking, he really did not allude to any party being disenfranchised. And I think I read online also that even in the North Federal constituency, where one particular party protested that they have a candidate and the candidate is not being featured, that was corrected. Well, but then if we still have parties who feel disenfranchised, I believe that INEC is capable enough to address that issue. And where the issues of turnout and other, where we know that in off-season elections, people at times may be a little bit confused. The complete total awareness may not be there. Some may even forgotten that its own electoral unit, the polling unit, is part of where elections will be holding and other. So where the fact that maybe turnout is not as is expected and other is totally not unexpected. Right? But to believe that yes, at the end of the day, just as we practice in Nigeria, the first to pass the line will be declared the winner, in this election. This is what we call the simple majority.
Ẹ kú dédé àsìkò yìí sà.
Ẹ ṣeun mo dúpẹ́ ẹ kú ètò gbẹ́ o.
Ẹ ṣeun gan ni inú wa dùn torí pé ẹ ń bá wa sọ̀rọ̀. Nínú ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ sọ tán yìí ẹ mẹ́nu bà wípé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn olùdìbò ń gbà míì tí wọ́n bá rí wípé ọmọ oyè àwọn ò sí nínú àwọn ọmọ oyè tó jáde pé wọn ò ní wá jáde láti dìbò ṣó yẹ kélé yìí rí bẹ́ẹ̀.
ọ̀pọ̀ gbà ní a máa fẹ́ rí bẹ́ẹ̀ pé táyàn bá ti wọ̀ pé bóyá ẹnìkan táwọn nífẹ̀ẹ́ sí pé bóyá kò sí níbẹ̀ yìí ti tán irú àkókò báyìí náà tó ṣe pé ọ̀pọ̀ gan lè má kọ́ sí torí pé kì í ṣe ìgbà tí tó ṣe pé gbogbo election gbogbogbò là ń ṣe ọ̀pọ̀ kẹ̀kẹ́ ti lè gbàgbé gan pé ibi tó ń ti ń dìbò pé bóyá wọn ó dìbò ń bẹ̀ lẹ́nu tó pé àwọn èèyàn ò ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ jára mọ́ tàbí láti tú jáde wá dìbò kì í ṣe tí ò lè ṣẹlẹ̀ nírú àwọn àkókò báyìí.
ẹ ṣeun gan ni ìbéèrè tí mo tún fẹ́ béèrè òun ni nípa àwọn olùdìbò àti àjọ INEC ṣé ká sọ wípé kò sí ìṣínilétí tó tó fún àwọn èèyàn nítorí a gbọ́ pé àwọn ibùdó ìdìbò kan wà tó jẹ́ wípé àwọn elétò ìdìbò kàn jókòó ni ṣé ká sọ pé kò sí ìlanilọ́yẹ̀ tó tó ni àbí ó kọ̀ wọn àwọn ènìyàn láti sọ wípé àwọn ò fẹ́ jáde dìbò àbí kí lẹ rí sí i.
gbogbo bíi tírú nǹkan báyìí ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ èyí tó lè farú ẹ̀ pọ̀ mo ti sọ ṣáájú àwọn tó wà ládùúgbò yẹn gan wọ́n lè mọ̀ pé ó kan ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn nírú àwọn agbègbè kọ̀ọ̀kan orí ní pàtàkì jùlọ irú ibi tá a ti ń dìbò lọ́yọ̀ ṣèṣì lé Ìbàdàn North Federal Constituency tá a bá rí ibi tó dé ó súnmọ́ agbègbè bẹ̀rẹ̀ níbì kan gbogbo àwọn tó wà ládùúgbò yẹn wọ́n sì mọ̀ rò pé a kò ká wọ́n ó sún ara bẹ̀ náà ni inú UI wà títí débi ibi bíríìjì orúkọ bẹ̀ta kan lórí àwọn tó wà nírú agbègbè báyìí wọ́n lè máa mọ̀ wọ́n lè gbàgbé pé àwọn ó dìbò lẹ́nu irú nǹkan báyìí wà ńbẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo àkókò báyìí tó ṣe pé kì í ṣègbà tí gbogbogbò tí wọ́n ó dìbò ó tún máa ń fẹ́ lọ àwọn ọ̀pọ̀ lára tí wọ́n ń ṣe bẹ̀ gan ṣùgbọ́n tó dára tó sì yẹ ni pé gbogbo wa ní ibi tí agbègbè tí bò tó bá kàn ó yẹ ká jáde sí ká túra ká sí láti rí i pé a jáde láti yan aṣojú tó wù wá tó sì yẹ.
ẹ ṣeun gan ni Honorable Bímbọ́ Kọ́ládé inú wa dùn torí pé ẹ bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa inú wa dùn.
Thank you, Honorable Bímbọ́ Kọ́ládé, for being a part of the show. Yes, sir. Thank you for being a part of the show. All right. Honorable Omolaja, thank you for joining us on this show.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
It has been a wonderful session with you.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right. The backbone of a functioning society is the ability to elect and select the right people and put them at the corridor of power. The show has not ended, but of course this is the first half. We are coming back, and when we come back, we'll give you more updates as regards happenings around Ibadan North Federal Constituency. Ibadan North decides who will win at the end of the day. That's exactly why we are here. We'll bring you updates. Samson Balogun is my name. We'll take a short break now, and when the show continues, when the show returns, we'll give you updates on this show. Thank you.
Fún wa láti tọrọ gáfárà díẹ̀ fún ìròyìn tó kàn kó tó di pé a tún wá tẹ̀síwájú nínú abala kejì ètò tó jẹ́ àkànṣe ètò ní látàrí ètò ìdìbò tó ń lọ tó jẹ́ pé àdígbàdì ni kì í ṣe ètò ìdìbò tó máa ń wáyé ní gbogbo ìgbà látàrí pé nǹkan kan àbí nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bá a ṣe ṣàlàyé bá a bá padà dé ní abala míì àwọn akẹ́kẹ́gbẹ́ wa lẹ́tùn máa rí tí wọ́n máa tẹ̀síwájú láti máa jẹ́ kí ẹ̀rí bí ọ̀rọ̀ ṣe lọ lórí ètò ìdìbò eléyìí tó wá ní apá àríwá ilẹ̀ Ìbàdàn báyìí inú wa dùn torí pé ẹ wà ń bẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọlẹ̀ Nàìjíríà mo fẹ́ rán wa létí ẹ̀tọ́ wa lábẹ́ òfin òun náà ni pé ká dìbò ká fi ìbò wa ká fi gbé ẹni tó bá wù wá ká fi wọlé ìlanilọ́yẹ̀ ìṣítí yìí Ọlọ́run ó tún jẹ́ kó túbọ̀ máa wò wá létí inú wa dùn torí pé ẹ wà ń bẹ̀ Adùnọlá Ọlábọ̀dé lórúkọ tèmi ẹ ṣeun tẹ́ ń wò wá o.
Live from the heart of the action. Welcome to the nerve center of Next Level Broadcasting.
This is the OB van, where the studio meets the street.
Equipped with cutting-edge cameras, crystal clear audio, real-time switching, and broadcast control, we don't just capture moments, we deliver the experience live.
Anywhere, anytime, from stadiums to red carpets, breaking news to buzzing festivals, weddings, birthdays, and all sorts of ceremonies. We bring the world to your screen in real time.
It's not just a van, it's a complete mobile production house, a command center, a broadcast beast.
This is more than a broadcast. This is the OB van difference. Live, loud, limitless.
Ready to go live? Like never before. Book the OB van today and take your event to the world. One powerful broadcast at a time.
To book, call 0705 506 1061 or 0916 101 1061. Email marketing@dominion.org.ng or visit our socials on Instagram @Dominion Broadcast.
Dominion Broadcast, your channel of choice. Ever dreamed of creating the next viral series or telling powerful stories on the big screen? This summer, your passion for TV can become a reality. Our TV Practical Summer Class is calling all future scriptwriters, producers, directors, video editors, reporters, news editors, and on-air personalities. Get hands-on training from industry professionals. Learn to shoot with professional cameras, master editing software, and produce your own content from start to finish. This isn't just a class. It's your launch pad. Don't just watch TV. Make it. Enroll now. Spaces are limited. Visit our website on www.dominion.org.ng or call the number 0706 777 9435 0706 777 9435. Dominion Television, your channel of choice. Live from the heart of the action. Welcome to the nerve center of Next Level Broadcasting.
This is the OB van, where the studio meets the street.
Equipped with cutting-edge cameras, crystal clear audio, real-time switching, and broadcast control, we don't just capture moments, we deliver the experience live.
Anywhere, anytime, from stadiums to red carpets, breaking news to buzzing festivals, weddings, birthdays, and all sorts of ceremonies. We bring the world to your screen in real time.
It's not just a van, it's a complete mobile production house, a command center, a broadcast beast.
This is more than a broadcast. This is the OB Van difference. Live, loud, limitless.
Ready to go live like never before? Book the OB Van today and take your event to the world. One powerful broadcast at a time.
To book, call 0705 506 1061 or 0916 101 1061. Email marketing@dominion.org.ng or visit our socials on Instagram @Dominion Broadcast.
Dominion Broadcast, your channel of choice.
Òdèrè kòkò àlàáfíà ni, bó wọlé ayọ̀ ni, àtúnilára gbẹ̀dẹ̀gbẹ̀dẹ̀. Hello guys, it's your girl Òdèrè. Keep watching Dominion Television, your channel of choice.
no doubt in my mind that with this collection, we are going to set agenda. More importantly, we are going to enforce social ethics. Because part of the problem of Nigeria is that the state is too powerful and the society is too weak. So when the state begins to misbehave, the weak society has no power to hold them into control. So we begin to do social ethicizing. So we not only report, we will not only inform, we will also set agenda.
Live from the heart of the action. Welcome to the nerve center of Next Level Broadcasting.
This is the OB van, where the studio meets the street.
Equipped with cutting-edge cameras, crystal clear audio, real-time switching and broadcast control, we don't just capture moments, we deliver the experience live.
Anywhere, anytime, from stadiums to red carpets, breaking news to buzzing festivals, weddings, birthdays, and all sorts of ceremonies. We bring the world to your screen in real time.
It's not just a van, it's a complete mobile production house, a command center, a broadcast beast.
This is more than a broadcast. This is the OB van difference. Live, loud, limitless.
Ready to go live like never before? Book the OB van today and take your event to the world, one powerful broadcast at a time.
To book, call 0705 506 1061 or 0916 101 1061. Email marketing@dominion.org.ng or visit our socials on Instagram @Dominion Broadcast.
Dominion Broadcast, your channel of choice.
Nutritional value of carrots. The carrot Dacus carota stands out as a highly nutritious root vegetable, mostly commonly known for its vibrant orange hue. However, it's worth noting that heirloom varieties showcase an impressive array of colors, including purple, black, red, white, and yellow. All of these are domesticated forms of the white carrot, which is native to Europe and southwestern Asia, with its origins traced back to Iran, where it was initially cultivated for its leaves and seeds. In 2022, global production of carrots and turnips combined reached a remarkable 42 million tons, with China leading the charge, contributing an impressive 44% of the total. Packed with essential nutrients, carrots are rich in beta-carotene and antioxidants, making them an excellent choice for anyone seeking to enhance their health as part of a nutrient-dense diet. They are particularly notable for providing substantial amounts of beta-carotene, fiber, vitamin K1, potassium, and antioxidants, all while being low in calories. The health benefits of carrots are well documented. They are linked to lower cholesterol levels and improved eye health, while the carotene antioxidants they contain are associated with a reduced risk of cancer. Carrots are available in a variety of colors, ranging from yellow and white to orange, red and purple. The striking orange color of common carrots comes from beta-carotene, an antioxidant that our bodies efficiently convert into vitamin A. Nutrition facts: carrots have an impressive water content that ranges from 86% to 95%, and the edible part consists of about 10% carbohydrates. They are exceptionally low in fat and protein. The nutritional profile for 2 small to medium raw carrots or 100 grams is as follows. Calories 41, water 89%, protein 0.8 gram, carbohydrates 9.0 gram, fiber 2.7 gram, and fats 0.1 gram. Vitamins and minerals. Carrots serve as a powerhouse of essential vitamins and minerals, especially biotin, potassium, and vitamin A from beta-carotene, K1, and B6. Vitamin A carrots are renowned for their high beta-carotene content, which our bodies convert into vitamin A. This vital nutrient is crucial for maintaining good vision, supporting growth and development, and bolstering immune function. Biotin, previously known as vitamin H. Biotin is an important B vitamin that plays a key role in fats and protein metabolism. Vitamin K1 is essential for blood coagulation and promotes strong bones. Potassium, this critical mineral, plays a significant role in regulating blood pressure. Vitamin B6, a group of related vitamins. B6 is integral in converting food into energy efficiently. This comprehensive overview equips you with everything you need to know about the nutritional power of carrots. Embrace this remarkable vegetable for a healthier lifestyle.
It's a beautiful Saturday here in the city of Ibadan, and we are here live on the red carpet for the official watch party of Hakeem Seeking Justice, the movie. I'm sure if you've seen the trailer, you can feel the action, feel all the energy, and that is what we're here to see. Live Dominion broadcast is here. My name is Usarinoma Saba. Most people know me as the Edo Queen. We're going to be talking to fans, we're going to be talking to people who are going to watch, and of course know what they think about the movie. So stay tuned. This is Dominion Broadcast on the red carpet for Hakeem the Watch Party. Great, so we've watched the movie and we saw the action, we saw the suspense, we saw every single thing that they had to bring to this movie, Hakeem Seeking Justice. I mean, many think that, we're bringing all the American vibes into here, all the action, all the drifting and everything. But of course, let's hear what people have to say about the movie. So what was your expectation before you watched the movie?
All right, before I saw the movie, I just thought it was going to be maybe something casual, but I didn't know we were set for something out of this world, really. So
how was the experience after? What was your before and after? What was the experience after?
Okay, so this is like something that you get to see in American movies. Oftentimes you don't get to see it in Nigerian movies. And we are so used to watching something a bit more epic in recent times, but this has really taken us, to where we really ought to be. And then I think this is a good one. Really.
So rate it over 10.
Well, just so that I don't sound so generous, I'll give it maybe like a 9.9 over 10.
Love it.
Yeah, actually, this is good.
All right, so I'm here on the red carpet with Omotoke. Yeah. How was your experience watching the movie?
It was, I can't even explain. It was very interesting, to be honest.
I love. Who was your favorite character and who was your least favorite character?
I think the major character there is my favorite character. I think his name there is like Akim. Yes. In the movie is Akim. That guy is just too good. His least favorite, I would say the doctor. Yes, the doctor.
Okay, so rate it on a scale of 1 to 10, and why would you give it that rating?
You mean the list?
No, like overall the movie.
The movie is 10 over 10. Honestly, it's 10 over. Perfect. Even though my mom said was like, this is interesting.
Okay, but usually, are you a team Nigerian movie or a team foreign movie?
Well, actually, I'm team Nigerian movie, but this one looks like foreign movie. So that's why it's 10 over 10. To be honest, it's nice. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, great. So tell me, Ma, how was your experience watching the movie?
Interesting. I love the movie. Very interesting.
Okay, so who was your favorite character, and generally, how would you rate the movie?
I'll give the movie 98%. Honestly, 98%.
Okay, favorite character?
Akim himself. Yeah.
Okay, so I mean, with all that you saw in the movie, the action, the suspense, what would you say to the cast and crew, that put this all together?
They really work so hard. They make it real. In fact, it's like I'm watching this American movie. In fact, it's like they're bringing American movie down to Nigeria now. I love it.
Did you change anything about the movie?
Not really. Or let me say the wife of the honorable. Okay. She's too cool. Naturally, I was expecting, why do you have to do that? You kill somebody. But she was just saying, like that. Apart from that, it's nice.
Thank you so much.
Welcome.
Annie on the red carpet, how are you doing?
I'm good, I'm fine.
Okay, so tell me, what was your expectation before you watched the movie?
Actually, I just thought it would be like a normal movie. But then I watched the movie, I was like, wow. Like the movie is just, wow, like mind blown with the movie. And
so rate on a scale of 1 to 10?
Let's say 9.5 on a scale of 1 to 10. 9.5.
So if you were in the movie, which character would you want to play?
Actually, I would love to play Akim's friend. Like his friend, he really helped him. Like he supported him after. We thought he was dead, but he came back like a gangster at the end. So yeah, I would have supported. I've been his friend actually.
Okay, so I mean, what would you say to all of the people behind this movie?
I really appreciate like the way they tried with the movie. Like they were real with it, and they are trying to bring like all this American effects to Nigeria. Me watching the movie, I was like, this can be a Nigerian movie, but even with the way the car drifted and everything, I was like, wow, this is interesting. Yes.
Thank you so much.
Yes,
thank you. So I'm here on the red carpet with Mercy. Hi, Mercy.
Hello, how you doing?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Fine, thank you.
Okay, great. So tell me, what are your expectations for the movie Hakim Seeking Justice?
Well, from the title,
Òdèrè kòkò àlàáfíà ni, bó wọlé ayọ̀ ni, Atunilara gbede gbede. Hello guys, it's your girl Odere. Keep watching Dominion Television, your channel of choice.
very good afternoon to you. Welcome to the news update on Dominion Television. I am Pat Aito. The National Program Manager of the Government Enterprise and Empowerment Program, Amzad Ibrahim Baba, has said the federal government will commence disbursement of interest-free loans to smallholder farmers and businesses across the country before the end of 2025. Amzad made this known in Kaduna State during an engagement with representatives of the Traders Association and other stakeholders in the state's informal business sector. He said the loans up to 100,000 naira per beneficiary were part of the Farmer Money Scheme under GIP, which aims to support small-scale farmers involved in poultry, aquaculture, livestock rearing, and crop production. And security operatives in Ogun State have arrested some persons suspected to be officials of the Independent National Electoral Commission (INEC) with a large sum of money ahead of the by-election in the state. The suspected INEC officials were arrested alongside a politician allegedly plotting to buy votes during the election. The politician said that the politician and the INEC officials who were seen being questioned in a clip posted on social media were said to have been apprehended at a hotel in Ikperuremo, Ikenne local government area of Ogun State. The interrogator said intelligence reports indicated that the INEC officials were earlier contacted and given a large sum of money by party officials for alleged vote buying during the by-election. As announced earlier, the Ibadan North by-election has fully taken effect. Ward 4 round at Tonda with 4 polling units on Unit 11 witnessed a low turnout of voters as of the early hours of today. Speaking with newsmen, the candidate of the People's Democratic Party (PDP), Honorable Folawi Ekule, said he is optimistic of his emergence, promising to give his best if voted in. Some voters in a chat with Dominion News expressed satisfaction with the electoral process, hoping that the candidate of their choice wins fair and square. The All Progressives Congress APC candidate in Remo Federal Constituency by-election, Princess Ayola Adeshola Elegbeji, has cast a vote at polling units 7, Ward 15 in Shagamu local government area. Speaking after exercising that civic responsibility, Princess Elegbeji expressed confidence in emerging victorious in the keenly contested election. She praised the Independent National Electoral Commission (INEC) for the peaceful and orderly conduct of the voting process, noting that the exercise reflects the progress Nigeria is making in deepening democratic values.
I want to thank INEC, the presiding officers, and most importantly, the voters who have turned out. As you can see, they turned out in massive numbers. So I want to thank them for coming out to do that and to coming out this early.
So what are you hopeful?
I'm not only hopeful, I'm confident. We won this election massively in 2023 by a decisive mandate, and before our representative was taken away from us, she did a tremendous job, and our campaign message has always been continuity. So the people of Remo, they know a good thing. They know that
Princess Elegbeji further encouraged voters across the constituency to remain calm, law-abiding, and committed to ensuring their voices are heard through the ballot. Her participation at the polls underscores our dedication to democratic ideals and our belief in the power of the people mandate. Meanwhile, mixed reactions have continued to show the recent threat issued by Fulani herders against the Oyo State government over its renewed stance on banning open grazing. Elders under the umbrella Yoruba Self-Determination Movement YSDM Oyo State chapter strongly condemned the threat from the herders, describing it as an affront to the state government and safety of the Yoruba people. Our correspondent, Sheyi Fumi Akisoya, has the reports.
Speaking at a World Press Conference in Ibadan, Deputy Coordinator of Yoruba Self-Determination Movements, architect George Akinola, said the group was not surprised by the elders' utterances, but considered it as a wake-up call for the Yoruba people to unite and defend their territory. He noted that the open grazing ban is a legal and necessary step to protect farmlands, reduce farmer-herder conflict, and safeguard communities from violence. While reacting to the Fulani herders' claim that they will withhold sale of cow milk, shut down butcheries businesses, including all cattle markets across the state, in retaliation of the anti-open grazing, George said such statements were laughable, pointing out that Yoruba people have the capacity to produce their own dairy products if the need arises.
For Yoruba to emerge, to achieve its true potential, the fetters tying us to Nigeria must be severed. The Fulani cattle traders and herdsmen in Oyo State recently issued a statement to the effect that they will not be selling cows and cow milk, wara, in reaction to the directive of the Oyo State government that they should desist from open grazing within Oyo State. This is music to our ears. We have said it time and time again that Fulani cow meat is poison. The proceeds from the sale of these cows is used to purchase guns and bullets with which they terrorize Nigerians. They lead these cows into our farms, attack and kill farmers, rape women and destroy crops. More nauseating, the cattle rearers have been seen to sleep with the animals in open shows of bestiality. For the avoidance of doubt, what we desire is a free and unfettered Yoruba nation, free from the encumbrances, shackles, endemic corruption and bankruptcy of the Nigerian state.
In his remarks, the General Coordinator of the Federation of Yoruba Consciousness and Culture, Chief Adekunle Adesokun, stressed that the threat from the herders were proof of the urgent need for the Yoruba people to take responsibility for their safety. He then commended the Lagos state government for renaming some non-indigenous streets in Lagos and called on other southwestern states to adopt the initiative in a bid to promote indigenous values and heritage of the Yoruba people. The press conference also touched on the case of Sunday Adeyemo, popularly known as Sunday Igboho, with the both leaders insisting on his innocence and called for the removal of his name from the wanted list. Sheifumi Akinsanya reporting for Dominion News.
And on the foreign scene, Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky has said he will travel to Washington, D.C. for talks with United States President Donald Trump after the president's summit with Russia's Vladimir Putin failed to bring an immediate ceasefire in Ukraine or a plan to achieve one. Zelensky emphasized that he and Trump will discuss key issues regarding killings and war, which can be discussed at the level of leaders and a trilateral format in suitable for this. Zelensky has repeatedly said a trilateral meeting with the Russian and United States leaders is crucial to finding a way to end the full-scale war launched by Russia. And Chinese Foreign Minister Wang Yi will visit India for talks about a disputed border in the Himalayas. This is only the second such meeting since a deadly clash in 2020 between Indian and Chinese troops at the border. Relations between the two Asian giants have been taut since agreement last October on patrolling their Himalayan border is in a 5-year standoff that had hurt trade, investment and air travel. And in sport, Arsenal have appointed Max Portal as the club's new under-21 head coach. The Premier League North London club made us known in a statement on the website. Max becomes Arsenal's under-21 head coach ahead of the new season after the exit of Mehmet Ali from the club. Always know that you can follow us across our social media platforms: Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube and LinkedIn at Dominion Broadcast, and on X at Dominion Cast. And that is the news update on Dominion Television. Thank you so much for watching. I am Pat Aito.
Live from the heart of the action. Welcome to the nerve center of Next Level Broadcasting.
This is the OB van, where the studio meets the street.
Equipped with cutting-edge cameras, crystal clear audio, real-time switching, and broadcast control, we don't just capture moments, we deliver the experience live.
Anywhere, anytime, from stadiums to red carpets, breaking news to buzzing festivals, weddings, birthdays, and all sorts of ceremonies. We bring the world to your screen in real time.
It's not just a van, it's a complete mobile production house, a command center, a broadcast beast.
This is more than a broadcast. This is the OB van difference. Live, loud, limitless.
Ready to go live? Like never before. Book the OB van today and take your event to the world. One powerful broadcast at a time.
To book, call 0705 506 1061 or 0916 101 1061. Email marketing@dominion.org.ng or visit our socials on Instagram @Dominion Broadcast.
Dominion Broadcast, your channel of choice.
Akínyìn pé ẹ kú dédé àsìkò yìí, ìròyìn lérèfé ló ń dé sí ojúwòran yín láti iléeṣẹ́ móhùnmáwòrán ti Dominion. Olúbùnmi Ọ̀kẹ́ lórúkọ tèmi. Alákòóso tó ń rí sí ètò ìlú ti iṣẹ́ ìjọba àpapọ̀ eléyìí tó ń rí sọ́rọ̀ olókoòwò kéékèèké àti ètò ìrónilágbára Hamsa Ibrahim Baba ló ti sọ di mímọ̀ wípé ìjọba àpapọ̀ yóò gbìnàyà pínpín owó tí kò ní èlé nínú fáwọn olókoòwò àti àwọn alágbẹ̀ kéékèèké tó fi mọ́ àwọn olókoòwò kéékèèké ní tìbútòrò orílẹ̀-èdè yìí kó tó di òpin ọdún 2025. Hamsa ló sọ eléyìí di mímọ̀ ní Kaduna lásìkò ìfọ̀rọ̀wérọ̀ tó ṣe pẹ̀lú àwọn aṣojú ẹgbẹ́ àwọn òǹtajà àti àwọn ẹni ọ̀rọ̀ kan mìíràn ní ìpínlẹ̀ ọ̀hún lẹ́ka okòwò. Ó sọ di mímọ̀ wípé owó ìyá ọ̀hún eléyìí tó jẹ́ ẹgbẹ̀rún lọ́nà ọgọ́rùn-ún náírà òun náà ni ẹnìkọ̀ọ̀kan yóò jẹ àǹfààní rẹ̀ tó sì jẹ́ ara ètò eléyìí tí wọ́n ṣe fáwọn àgbẹ̀ alábọ́dé léyìí tó ní àfojúsùn láti gbárùkù ti àwọn àgbẹ̀ ọ̀hún eléyìí tó ń ṣe ọ̀sìn nǹkan abìyẹ́, àwọn nǹkan inú omi àti ìpèsè oúnjẹ oúnjẹ. Òṣìṣẹ́ elétò ààbò nípínlẹ̀ Ògùn ló ti fi kélé òfin gbé àwọn èèyàn kan tí wọ́n fura sí wípé wọ́n jẹ́ òṣìṣẹ́ àjọ olómìnira elétò ìdìbò ilẹ̀ yìí pẹ̀lú owó tùlùtùlù ṣáájú ètò àtúndì ìdìbò ní ìpínlẹ̀ náà. Àwọn afurasí òṣìṣẹ́ elétò INEC tí ọwọ́ tẹ̀ yìí pẹ̀lú olóṣèlú kan ni wọ́n fi ẹ̀sùn kàn wípé wọ́n ń pàmọ̀pọ̀ láti ra ìbò lásìkò ètò ìdìbò náà. Olóṣèlú ọ̀hún àti àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ elétò INEC tí wọ́n rí níbi tí wọ́n ti ń fi ọ̀rọ̀ wé wọn lẹ́nu nínú fọ́nrán kan eléyìí tó ti wà ní ojú òpó alátagbà ni wọ́n sọ di mímọ̀ wípé wọ́n nawọ́ gan wọn ní ilé ìtura kan eléyìí tó ń bẹ ní Ìpẹ̀rù Rẹ́mọ ní ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ Ìkẹ́nẹ́ ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ògùn. Àwọn tó fi ọ̀rọ̀ wá wọn lẹ́nu wò ń sọ di mímọ̀ wípé àwọn ìwádìí ọ̀tẹlẹ̀múyẹ́ ló tọ́ka sí wípé àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ àjọ INEC ìṣáájú òun náà ni wọ́n ti kàn sí wọn tí wọ́n sì fún wọn ní owó ọ̀hún látọ̀dọ̀ àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú lórí ẹ̀sùn wípé wọ́n fẹ́ láti ra ìbò lásìkò àtúndì ìbò náà. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí wọ́n ti ṣe kéde ṣáájú nípa ti ètò àtúndì ìdìbò sí ẹkùn ìdìbò àríwá Ìbàdàn tó ti gbìnàyà lóní pẹrẹwu ní wọ́ọ̀dù 4 ní ìtòsí Àtàndá pẹ̀lú àwọn ibùdó 4 tó tún ní ojú ìdìbò 11 ní àwọn èèyàn ò pọ̀ tí wọ́n bọ́ síta láti lọ rèé dìbò lówùúrọ̀ kùtùkùtù nígbà tó sọ̀rọ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn oníròyìn ẹni tó jẹ́ olùdíje lábẹ́ àsíá ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú alábùradà PDP Honorable Fọlá Oyèkúnlé ló sọ di mímọ̀ wípé òun ní ìrètí wípé òun ò jáwé olúborí pẹ̀lú ìlérí láti fi ohun gbogbo tó yẹ fún síta bí wọ́n bá dìbò gbé wọlé. Díẹ̀ lára àwọn olùdìbò ọ̀hún nínú ìfọ̀rọ̀wérọ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn aṣojú kọ̀ròyìn iléeṣẹ́ wa ni wọ́n fi ìdùnnú wọn hàn pẹ̀lú bí ìlànà ètò ìdìbò ọ̀hún bó ti ṣe lọ, pẹ̀lú ìrètí wípé olùdíje láti ọkàn wọn ni yóò jáwé olúborí nínú ètò ìdìbò náà. Ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú APC ẹni tó jẹ́ olùdíje ní ẹkùn ìdìbò ti Rẹ́mọ nínú ètò àtúndì ìdìbò tó ń wáyé níbẹ̀, ọmọbabìnrin Ayọ̀ọ́lá Adésọlá Elégbèjì ló ti di ìbò rẹ̀ ní ẹkùn ìdìbò keje wọ́ọ̀dù 15 níjọba ìbílẹ̀ Ṣàgámù. Nígbà tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn tó dìbò rẹ̀ tán, ọmọbabìnrin ọ̀hún ló fi ìgboyà hàn wípé òun ò jáwé olúborí nínú ètò ìdìbò náà. Ó lu àjọ INEC lọ́gọ ẹnu fún iṣẹ́ takuntakun tí wọ́n ṣe láti rí i pé àlàáfíà àti ètò ìdìbò wọ́ọ́rọ́wọ́ ló wáyé nínú ìlànà náà. Ó ṣe àkíyèsí wípé ìgbésẹ̀ yìí ló tọ́ka sí àṣeyọrí tí orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà tó ń ṣe láti túbọ̀ ṣe àmúgbòrò àbùdá ìjọba àwarawa. Ọmọbabìnrin ọ̀hún ló rọ àwọn olùdìbò ní tìbútòrò ẹkùn ìdìbò ọ̀hún láti ṣe sùúrù kí wọ́n sì tẹ̀lé òfin pẹ̀lú ìfarajìn láti rí dájú wípé wọ́n gbọ́ ohùn wọn nípasẹ̀ ètò ìdìbò náà. Ìkópa rẹ̀ ní ibùdó ìdìbò ọ̀hún ló tọ́ka sí ìfarajìn rẹ̀ sí ètò ìṣèjọba àwarawa àti ìgbàgbọ́ rẹ̀ nínú agbára àwọn ará ìlú. Ọ̀kanòjọ̀kan àríwísí ló ti ń fojú léde lórí ìdúnkokò ní kò pẹ́ yìí eléyìí tí àwọn darandaran tó jẹ́ ẹ̀yà Fúlàní tí wọ́n ṣe tako ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ lórí ipò tí wọ́n wà lórí fífi òfin de kíkó ẹran jẹ ní ìta gbangba. Àwọn àgbààgbà lábẹ́ àsíá ẹgbẹ́ Yorùbá eléyìí tá a mọ̀ sí YSDM ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ ni wọ́n ti fi àríwòye wọn lóde tí wọ́n sì bu ẹnu àtẹ́ lu ìdúnkokò ọ̀hún láti ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn adaranjẹ̀ náà. Wọ́n ṣàpèjúwe rẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìwà ìfinipeni àti àìfi èèyàn pèèyàn eléyìí tí wọ́n ṣe sáwọn ẹ̀yà Yorùbá. Nínú ìròyìn tó ti ilẹ̀ òkèèrè jáde, ààrẹ ilẹ̀ Ukraine Volodymyr Zelensky ni ó ti sọ di mímọ̀ wípé òun ò tẹkọ̀ létí lọ sí Washington láti jíròrò pẹ̀lú ààrẹ ilẹ̀ Amẹ́ríkà Donald Trump lẹ́yìn ìpàdé tó ṣe pẹ̀lú ààrẹ ti ilẹ̀ Russia Vladimir Putin léyìí tí ọsàn tí ò ṣojú mímu nínú ìpàdé tí wọ́n ṣe láti rí dájú pé wọ́n jẹ́ kó gbìn ó mú ní wàràǹsẹ̀sà ní Ukraine pẹ̀lú èròǹgbà láti rí dájú wípé ó ṣeé ṣe. Zelensky ló tẹnumọ́ wípé àtòun àti Trump òun náà làwọn ò jíròrò lórí àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tó ṣe gbòógì èyí tó sì ní ṣe pẹ̀lú ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ìṣekúpani tòun ti ogun eléyìí tó ní àwọn lè jíròrò lé lórí lẹ́ka ti àwọn olórí náà pẹ̀lú igun mẹ́ta eléyìí tí wọ́n gbé kalẹ̀ láti jíròrò lórí ọ̀rọ̀ náà. Kò ṣàìtúnsọ di mímọ̀ wípé ìpàdé onígun mẹ́ta pẹ̀lú ààrẹ ilẹ̀ Russia tó ń ti ààrẹ ilẹ̀ Amẹ́ríkà ló ṣe pàtàkì láti wá ojú òtú láti fi òpin sí ogun eléyìí tilẹ̀ Russia tó ṣe àfilọ́lẹ̀ rẹ̀. Olóòtú tó ń rí sọ́rọ̀ ilẹ̀ òkèrè nílẹ̀ China Wang Yinwei ni yóò ṣe àbẹ̀wò sí ilẹ̀ India láti jíròrò nípa dúkùú kan tó ti ń wáyé tó ní ṣe pẹ̀lú ẹnubodè tó ń bẹ ní Himalayas. Eléyìí ló jẹ́ ìgbà kejì tí irúfẹ́ ìpàdé ọ̀hún tí ó mọ̀ wáyé láti ìgbà tí àkọlù alágbára tó ti wáyé ní ọdún 2020 láàrin ilẹ̀ India àti àwọn ọlọ́pàá ilẹ̀ China lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnubodè náà. Àjọṣepọ̀ tó ń wáyé láàrin àwọn orílẹ̀-èdè méjèèjì ọ̀hún ni kùdìẹ̀kudiẹ ti fojú léde láàrin ẹ̀ látìgbà tí wọ́n ti kọwọ́ bọ̀ ìwé àdéhùn nínú oṣù kẹwàá ọdún tó kọjá lórí ọ̀nà tó ní í ṣe pẹ̀lú ẹnubodè tó so wọ́n papọ̀ léyìí tó sì mú kí ìdẹ̀rùn kó dé bá dúkùú tó ti wà láàrin ọdún 5 eléyìí tó ti pagidínà okòwò àti ìdókòwò tó fi mọ́ lílọ bíbọ̀ ọkọ̀ òfurufú láàrin àwọn orílẹ̀-èdè méjèèjì. Nínú ìròyìn eré ìdárayá, ikọ̀ agbábọ́ọ̀lù Arsenal ló ti yan Max Potter gẹ́gẹ́ bí olórí akọ́nimọ̀ọ́gbá titun fáwọn agbábọ́ọ̀lù tí ọjọ́ orí wọn tó ń bẹ lábẹ́ ọdún 21. Ikọ̀ agbábọ́ọ̀lù ọ̀hún ti bẹ ní àríwá ilẹ̀ London ni wọ́n ṣiṣọ́ lójú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí nínú àtijáde tó fi síta ní ojú ìtàkùn alátagbà wọn. Max òun náà ló ń jẹ́ olórí akọ́nimọ̀ọ́gbá fún ìgbà kan ní ikọ̀ agbábọ́ọ̀lù eléyìí tí àwọn agbábọ́ọ̀lù ọ̀hún tí ọjọ́ orí wọn kò ju ọdún 21 lọ lẹ́yìn tí Mehmet Ali tí ó fi ikọ̀ náà sílẹ̀. Ẹ lè darapọ̀ mọ́ ojú òpó ìbánidọ́rẹ̀ẹ́ wa gbogbo ní ìpele Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube àti LinkedIn ní @Dominion Broadcast àti ní ìpele ti X @DominionCast. Èyí lópin ìròyìn lérèfé wa fún ti ọ̀sán òní. Olúbùnmi Ọ̀kẹ́ lórúkọ tèmi. Ẹ ṣé fún wò tẹ́ ń wo iléeṣẹ́ móhùnmáwòrán Dominion.
Our culture is far more appreciated than we, the owner of the culture. This time around, when people want to give name, they give name based on foreign religion. You see, Yoruba proverb says, because we have discovered one, does not mean we should neglect other, which is another mistake we are making in this country. The Cocoa House in Ibadan, the first television, the first scraper of its type in the whole of Africa, the first television in Africa, even before France and Canada, the first Olympic-sized stadium. All of these were built with cocoa money. And the development they had in the north too were built out of groundnut money. The development they had in the east was built with palm oil. But at the discovery of crude oil, black gold, we abandoned all those. That is not good. Government can support the art. The art can bring more fortune to us in Nigeria, additional to what we already have. A diversification to what's already on the ground. Does not mean it's going to compete with oil. But there are other advantages in the art that the oil will never give you. I mentioned earlier image laundering. Image laundering That's part of what art gives. That quotation, Nigerian artists have been using their art to bridge the gap between culture, a phenomenon the diplomats are yet to achieve. That's one advantage that oil is not going to give you. Oil is strictly buy, sell, buy, sell. Those who buy, refine it, bring back to you the byproduct that you even pay more than the crude oil itself that you sold, that you are happy. And whereas art is a finished product. Imagine a Nollywood film, take it to America. They don't need to do anything on it in America. Put it in the machine and play it. That's all it needs. A finished work of painting, take it to America, unless they wish to frame it. They don't have to do jack on it. It's a finished product. But if we are still there exporting crude oil, exporting unfinished, unprocessed product, we're not going to get anywhere. But art is a finished product. If I take a piece of dance to Hollywood today, they don't have to teach me how to dance there. It's a finished product I'm taking there. So when we realize that art has that potential that other things may not have, then the government will wake up and say, hey, what are we waiting for? We know how much the art is bringing to China. I was as big as my head when I've been watching Chinese film. I was as big as my head when I've been watching Indian film. That was generating money for them. Each time you go to cinema house, each time you buy a piece of CD or whatever, each time you buy that little thing that the kids carry around, tap, you are enriching the other countries. And guess what? The content they are putting into all those things, they're stealing that from here. The intangibles we have here that we don't take cognizance of, that we fail to realize that we have, they are stealing it and they're refining it and bringing it back to us. Break dance, where did it come from? From Bata dance, right? The hair plaiting that men do around the world, that's Shango. So we have all those things that we don't take cognizance of, that these people are coming here to steal, in quote, if I call it stealing. Because if you have something that you don't know the value of it, somebody who knows the value will take it from, will snatch it from you. Do you understand? So it's up to the government. And I want to believe that the government has not been keeping quiet, has not been folding their arms, without putting some money, some budgetary allocation into the promotion of art. But how well is it disbursed? How well is it managed? Who are the people managing it? Who are the people getting the money? That may be another angle to the story. That's where I will not say the government is not doing anything. But who are the people at the ends of affairs? The blame I will give to government in that respect is, who are the sort of people you are putting in these ends of affairs of all these things we're talking about? Who is the Minister of Culture and Tourism? Who is the Minister of Art and Creative Economy? Is she an artist? Is he an artist? Is she an artist? Have you not been putting the round peg in a square hole? Why don't you try to put the right peg in a round hole, and a square peg in a square hole, and then see what result you will get? You can't be doing the same thing all the time and expecting a different result. You cannot. In the history that I've known, I have never seen an artist, a practicing artist, who is well entrenched in his or her duty as an artist, who is educated, who is enlightened, who has seen what it means to be an artist and what it means to handle an artist and bring the best from an artist in order for his talent to blossom to apogee. I have never seen an artist in that position. Are we saying there are no artists who are qualified to be minister? Everything cannot be politicized. I guess that's the long and short of it. We come now because these artists, because they don't involve in politics, we are not going to. When President Obasanjo was in office, he brought Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala, Dr. Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala, who is not a politician, but he saw that this is the person who will do the job that he needs. He brought this guy because I had the opportunity of working with them, Dr. Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala. He brought this guy from University of Texas in Austin, Magnus Pakor, who created Keke Napep. That's part of his economic advice to the president then. He brought Charles Soludo to come and serve. I worked with Charles Soludo at the Professor Charles Soludo when we were using art to secure debt cancellation for Nigeria. I was part of that team when Nigeria was owing to our neck. And then IMF, DFID, World Bank, Paris Club will not give us a penny because of the money, accumulated money we are owing that we are not paying. Dr. Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala then walk our way through with our expertise and discover that it will not be a bad idea to seek for forgiveness of our debt. She called me. How can I use art? How can I use art to seek for debt forgiveness? So she set up that campaign, add all the economists of note. That's why President Charles Soludo was brought into the fold, and a host of others like that, including myself, to handle the artistic part, using art to show all those international money lenders how the debt has been hampering our progress. I was part of that team. And there was one guy, one professor came from Oxford University. When he went around the exhibit that I showed, to showcase the calamitous repercussion of our exterminal debt, the guy said, I have been teaching Nigeria in the past 45 years. I have never known Nigeria history as much as I've learned today. That's part of the efficacy and the role that art plays in a society. So, art can be used. We won't, because of that, throw away crude oil. Well, the bad news, or good news if you like, is that the crude oil is a deposit that has limitation. That it might come to a point when we will not have crude oil. So why don't we prepare now for other areas where we can have replacement for crude oil in case crude oil naturally finished. Parents at home, never, please, and I repeat, never do you tell your child not to do whatever it is that please them to do. Many parents in the back will not let their children do art. They say, which name did they not call Sunny Ade? Alagbi. Alagbi means one who is begging. They called him all kinds of names. Look where Sunny Ade is today. Which name they did not call Chief Commander Ebenezer Obey? Alalujo. Alajota. Which name did they not call them? But look where they are today. I know today is different from those days when art was seen as, work by lazy people. I know it has gone far beyond that. But the unfortunate thing now that the government is doing are not helping matter. A teacher from College of Education in Lagos, Akoka, just recently came here, told me that they don't teach art from SS1 to SS3. They only stop it at GSS3. Kilo shele. That I say, okay, how do you then know which child to admit to come and, because he's a teacher of fine art. He said, well, we just close our eyes. Any student who walk up and say, I want to do art, we say, okay, come. In as much as he has English and maths.
adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ lọ́rọ̀ bá Yẹmí bò nìkan.
Dada ni, I'm very well. Let me speak a bit of Yoruba.
That's right.
Yeah. All right, so welcome back to Dominion TV Situation Room. We are tracking the Ibadan North Federal Constituency by-election as it unfolds across all 512 polling units. Reports at this hour confirm that voting is underway, but turnout remains visibly low despite the presence of over 217,000 eligible voters in the constituency. All major candidates from the APC, PDP, ADC, ABGA, ZLP and SDP have cast their ballot, each projecting confidence in victory. INEC has received commendations in some polling units for orderly conduct, but we are also hearing reports of a late start in others. Security remains tight across hotspots such as Mokola, Bodija and Apete, raising questions about whether this heavy deployment reassures or discourages voters. The big question now is this: does today's low engagement reflect ordinary by-election apathy, or is it a political statement from the people of Ibadan North? To help us unpack these, soon enough we'll turn to our analysts who will be calling to help us make sense of the recent development when it comes to Ibadan North by-election for today, 16th of August, 2025.
Bí ètò ìdìbò bí ó ṣe ń lọ ní ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ Ìbàdàn North náà ni àmúwá fún yín nílé iṣẹ́ móhùnmáwòrán Dominion ní Yàgànkú nílùú Ìbàdàn. Ètò ìdìbò ọ̀hún ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ tí àwọn èèyàn sì tú jáde láti kópa nínú ètò ọ̀hún. Ìròyìn tá a gbọ́ ni wípé ètò ìdìbò ọ̀hún wáyé ní agbègbè ìdìbò ọ̀tàlé nǹkan bíi 512 ni yóò ti wáyé o. Ìròyìn sọ fún wa wípé ètò ìdìbò ti ń lọ lọ́wọ́, àmọ́ àwọn èèyàn tó jáde dìbò ó kéré níye púpọ̀. Wọ́n ní òbítíbitì àwọn èèyàn ló fowó kọ́lẹ̀, àmọ́ ìwọ̀nba péréte èèyàn lásán ló jáde láti dìbò fún àwọn ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú tí wọ́n fa ọmọ oyè lẹ̀. Àwọn ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú tí wọ́n sì fa ọmọ oyè lẹ̀ náà ni ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú APC, PDP, ADC, ABGA àti ZLP àti SDP. Ìròyìn tá a gbọ́ ni wípé gbogbo wọn náà ni wọ́n nígbàkẹ̀lé tí wọ́n sì nígbàgbọ́ wípé dídùn ni ọsàn ó so fún wọn. àjọ elétò ìdìbò ní orílẹ̀-èdè yìí ni àwọn èèyàn ti gbóríyìn fún bí gbogbo nǹkan ti ṣe ń lọ torí pé ọ̀fọ́n òfìrùnà gbá níbi kankan ètò ààbò sì mú yányán ní gbogbo àwọn agbègbè kan nílùú Ìbàdàn bíi Mọ́kọ́lá, Bódìjà, Apẹtẹ. èyí ló wá jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn máa béèrè wípé ṣé gbogbo bí wọ́n ṣe kó àwọn agbófinró jáde sínú ìlú yìí ṣe kò ní mọ́ domi tútù sọ́kàn àwọn èèyàn ìlú. Ìbéèrè táwọn èèyàn tún ń béèrè náà ni wípé ó yẹ kí àwọn èèyàn tú jáde torí pé báwọn èèyàn ṣe kópa nínú ètò ìdìbò yìí ó mú kí ìrẹ̀wẹ̀sì ọkàn kó báwọn èèyàn. Ojúṣe àwọn èèyàn ni láti jáde túyáyá dìbò nírú àkókò tí a wà yìí. Àwọn akọ̀ròyìn wa tó wà níta lọ́hùn tí wọ́n lọ káàkiri ni wọ́n ti sọ fún wa wípé ìwọ̀nba péréte àwọn èèyàn ló jáde láti dìbò lónìí. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń wò wá tí ẹ sì ń gbọ́ wa ẹ̀yin tí à ń sọ náà ni pé ètò ní ó ṣe pàtàkì torí pé jákèjádò orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà ni ètò ìdìbò àtúndìbò ti ń wáyé. Ìpínlẹ̀ 16 ni ètò yìí ti wáyé lónìí tí wọ́n sì dìbò fún sẹ́nẹ́tọ̀ 2, ọmọlẹ́gbìmọ̀ aṣòfin aṣojú 5 àti ọmọlẹ́gbìmọ̀ aṣòfin ní ìpínlẹ̀ 12. Gbogbo àwọn ìpínlẹ̀ tí ètò ọ̀hún ti wáyé ni ó ti ń lọ lọ́wọ́ báyìí ṣùgbọ́n ó kàn wá gbọ̀ngbọ̀n nílùú Ìbàdàn torí pé ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ Ìbàdàn North a ti ń dìbò lónìí láti yan ọmọ oyè tí yóò lọ ìṣojú nílé ìgbìmọ̀ aṣòfin aṣojú ní l'Àbújá lọ́hùn. Gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú 5 ni wọ́n sì ti fi àwọn ọmọ oyè ta. Àwọn ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú tí wọ́n fọmọ oyè ta náà ni PDP, APGA, APC, ZLP, ADC àti SDP. Gbogbo náà pátá ni wọ́n sì ń kópa nínú ètò ìdìbò ọ̀hún. Yẹni tí ó ń fún wa ní kàyéfì tó bani lọ́kàn jẹ́ jù náà ni bí àwọn èèyàn ò ṣe pọ̀ láti jáde dìbò torí pé gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń gbọ́ ni pé àwọn èèyàn ò jáde láwọn agbègbè ìdìbò. Nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ kó ṣe báyìí ni mo fẹ́ kó rọ àwọn aráalé ní pàápàá jùlọ àwọn tó ṣe ń wò wá tí wọn ò tí ì láǹfààní àti dìbò káwọn náà ò jáde láti dìbò torí pé oòrùn tí ń bẹ lókè yìí ó sì taṣọ gbẹ.
I think you're very spot on because checking the time that this is 1:12 and of course the voting is expected to end at around 2:30 p.m. today. However, in some areas where elections started late, they might extend till around 3 p.m. in the afternoon. However, I want to implore you that in case you're watching and you've not, gone out to vote, kindly do that, go out to vote because your vote is your power and do not sell it, do not waste it. Because when you vote for the person that, you want and then maybe that person, comes up as the winner or not, your conscience is clear that you were able to fulfill, your duties, when it comes to, voting for people into, positions in the country and of course, down to the local government. So it's a responsibility to do that. Please encourage even your friends, your family members who are not interested, whatever the reason might be. For not wanting to go out to vote, you can just encourage them to go out to vote. And of course, you've seen, the candidates of the various political party, the likes of PDP, we have Folajimi Oyepole, who has gone out to vote, and of course for the APC, Adewale Murphy Olatunji, who has gone out to vote. We also heard from Olajimi Olabisi, for APGA, ZLP, Ahmed Badmos, and of course the ADC, we've heard about Aki Alamu, Dexter Femi, and the SDP, we have Dr. Islamiat Abu Bakadir. So all these candidates should actually, encourage you to say if these, persons have gone out to vote. What are the electorates doing at home? Because we've heard about 20%, about 20%, that's what we are hearing when it comes to people who have gone out to vote. About 20% of the total register, voters for this particular election. That is rather low because we have that, over 200,000 persons, registered for the election and about 217,000 collected their PVCs. So, out of that number, if you are having just 20% of them going out to vote, is nothing to write home about because at the end of the day, how do we criticize whoever comes up as the winner after this election?
Akọ̀ròyìn wa kan tó wà lára àwọn èèyàn tí wọ́n jáde láti wo bí nǹkan ṣe ń lọ ó ní Ward 10 polling unit 27 tó wà ní Bódìjà pé wọn ò tiẹ̀ rí olùdìbò kankan bẹ̀ rárá eléyìí yóò dáa tó nítorí náà fi àsìkò yìí rọ gbogbo ẹ̀yin èèyàn tí ẹ ní káàdì ìdìbò ní ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ Ìbàdàn North tí ẹ jẹ́ ẹni tó ń dìbò pé kẹ́ ẹ túyáyá jáde láti lọ dìbò àkókò rèé láti ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ o àwọn agbófinró sì ti wà ń kalẹ̀ ẹ mọ́ bẹ̀rù ohun tó máa ń ba àwọn èèyàn lérò náà ni pé wàhálà ó ṣẹlẹ̀ kò sí wàhálà kankan àwọn agbófinró wọ́n ti wà ń kalẹ̀ láti dáàbò bo ẹ̀yin olùdìbò àti gbogbo nǹkan tó wà ní àyíká yín mú káàdì ìdìbò rẹ báyìí jáde kó o lọ dìbò torí pé ojúṣe rẹ ni tó o bá dìbò kò dá o láfihàn gbogbo ẹ̀yin ìyá lọ́jà tún ra wọn míì tán tún gbé ọjà kiri lónìí tí wọ́n ní kó má tiẹ̀ sí títà àti ríra nǹkan ẹ jẹ́ ká jáde láti lọ dìbò àwọn akọ̀ròyìn wa tí wọ́n wà káàkiri owó tí ojú òpó bá ti tọ́ wọn ó pè wọlé kálá lè béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn bí nǹkan ti ṣe ń lọ sí àmọ́ ní báyìí náà àwọn èèyàn kan tí wọ́n ó bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ lórí bí nǹkan ṣe ń lọ lórí ètò ìdìbò èyí tó ń wáyé ní ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ Ìbàdàn North.
All right, and on that note, soon enough, we are going to be joined by people who help us make sense of some of the developing stories on this particular election. And of course, I have a report here that is saying at Songo during opposite Gateway Baptist Church, Ward 8, Unit 31, the PDP party agent Ajayi Lucas lamented the late arrival of officials. Let me read out what he said. Now, he said, "We have been calling on the coalition officer to alert him that INEC officials were not on ground, only for them to arrive at 9:50 a.m. This is not acceptable. It ought not to be so," Lucas said. However, I think before now we've heard cases of how INEC officials got to the polling areas very early as 7 a.m. But then we cannot have 100% perfection when it comes to an election. So issues like these are bound to come up. Really.
Tí a kàn sọ fáwọn èèyàn ni pé agbòjọ́ ìgbòjọ́ kan tí ẹ jẹ́ ká ní sùúrù pẹ̀lú àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ àjọ elétò ìdìbò. Àwọn ibi tí wọ́n pẹ́ kọ́ tó dé ó ṣeé ṣe kí wọ́n fi àsìkò díẹ̀ kún àsìkò táwọn èèyàn ó dìbò. Ẹ ṣá jẹ́ ká ní sùúrù, ẹ má jẹ́ ká da ibì kan rú, ẹ jẹ́ ká farabalẹ̀ pẹ̀lú wọn, ká ní sùúrù pẹ̀lú wọn. Gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ni yóò sì dá. Mo tún fẹ́ ṣe kìlọ̀kìlọ̀ àjọ elétò ìdìbò àti agbófinró wọ́n ti fi àtẹ̀jíṣẹ́ sóde wọ́n ti kéde fún gbogbo aráàlú wípé ẹni tí ò bá ní nǹkan kan ṣe pẹ̀lú ètò ìdìbò yìí kó mọ̀ súnmọ́ bí wọ́n ti ń dìbò àti ibi tí wọ́n ti ń kà á. Bákan náà ni wọ́n ṣe kìlọ̀kìlọ̀ wípé kò gbọ́dọ̀ sí pé à ń ta ọtí líle ní sàká ní ibi tí a ti ń dìbò. Bákan náà wọ́n ní ẹnikẹ́ni tí wọ́n bá mú tí ó bá ní ohun ìjà olóró lọ́wọ́ ntí ojú òkú bá rí inú sà yóò mọ̀ fi ojú ara ẹ̀ rí o. Bákan náà látún ṣe kìlọ̀kìlọ̀ fẹ́yìn èèyàn ẹ má gbowó láti dìbò síbẹ̀ kò bófin mu ẹni wọ́n bá mú ẹni ó fúnni àtẹni ó gbà gbogbo wọn náà ni wọ́n jẹ́jọ́ ní iwájú ìjọba. Nítorí náà ẹ jẹ́ ká jìnnà gédégédé sí nǹkan tó lè ta epo sí aṣọ àlọ́ tí a wọ̀. Iléeṣẹ́ bóòmọ́ràn Dominion náà ni ẹ̀ ń wò kétékété bí nǹkan ṣe ń lọ sí níbi ètò ìdìbò tó wáyé níjọba ìbílẹ̀ Ìbàdàn North náà ni àmúwá fún yín. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sókè lọ́ọ̀nà bàbá padà a máa fún yín láwọn ìròyìn gẹ́gẹ́ bí àwọn akọ̀ròyìn wa bí wọ́n ṣe ti fi ránṣẹ́. Ẹ kú kalẹ̀ ẹ ṣeun tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń wò wá tẹ́ ẹ sì ń gbọ́ wa. ètò ìdìbò ń lọ lọ́wọ́ ní ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ Ìbàdàn náà àtúndì ìbò láti yan ẹni tí ó lọ ṣojú ní ilé ìgbìmọ̀ aṣòfin aṣojú ènìyàn ṣe gẹ́gẹ́ bí a sọ ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú wọ́n ti fi ọmọ oyè lẹ̀ gbogbo nǹkan sì ń lọ déédé láwọn ilé ìdìbò ohun tó kàn bani lọ́kàn jẹ́ náà ni àìjáde àwọn èèyàn láti kópa nínú ètò yìí Yẹmí mo fẹ́ ká wo kinní kan mo sì fẹ́ kó tún bá àwọn èèyàn wa náà sọ̀rọ̀ àmọ́ ohun tó dé táwọn èèyàn fi máa ń sá lọ́jọ́ ìdìbò bóyá wọn ò ní gbẹ́kẹ̀lé nínú àwọn tó ń ṣètò ni o, bóyá wọn ò ní gbẹ́kẹ̀lé nínú àwọn ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú ni o, bóyá wọn ò ní gbẹ́kẹ̀lé nínú ètò ìṣèjọba ni o, kò yé mi ìdí tí àwọn èèyàn fi jáde dìbò.
I think one of the reasons why people don't come out to vote basically is because some of them feel even if they vote, they already know exactly, they already know who is going to emerge as the winner. And I feel it's a very wrong mindset, and we cannot begin to tackle it now because it has become a very serious issue. I think it started at the federal level. If you notice, even the 2023 general elections, there was low turnout in several areas, and even governorship election across the country. So, and then it has extended even to our local elections. So if we fail to tackle it at the federal level, definitely we are going to experience same thing at the local level. So that is one reason people feel their vote might not count. And the second reason is because of security. That has been tackled, excessively, by the security agencies. Because if you check, most of the polling areas, you see standby, guys on ground, ready to make sure that everything goes perfectly well. So security might be the second reason. And another reason might be maybe they're not just interested. There are people like that. They would rather watch update on TV rather than go out to vote. They don't really care about going out to vote. So we have issues like that. So if you want to make sure that we reduce political apathy in our elections in Nigeria, we must tackle it at the very core level, and so that maybe towards the build-up of 2027 elections we can have maybe a change, a drastic change towards that.
Kíní kan pé àwọn ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú gan ní ojúṣe láti ṣe. Tá bá wo bí àwọn èèyàn ṣe jáde púpọ̀ fún ètò ìdìbò yìí lónìí, díẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ àwọn aráàlú, díẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú ni. Torí pé tí ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú bá ṣe ojúṣe wọn nípa pípolongo dáadáa, jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn mọ̀. Torí pé ó yà mí lẹ́nu pé nìkan bí mi lánàá wípé ṣé ìbò gómìnà la fẹ́ dì ní nípínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́. Ó túmọ̀ sí wípé àwọn kan ò tiẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ètò ìdìbò kan fẹ́ wáyé. Bó sì rò pé ojúṣe ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú ni láti jẹ́ káwọn olùdìbò mọ irú ìdìbò tá a fẹ́ dì, láti jẹ́ káwọn olùdìbò mọ kí ni pàtàkì ìbò tá a fẹ́ dì, láti jẹ́ káwọn olùdìbò mọ ẹni tí wọ́n ó dìbò fún. Torí pé bẹ́ẹ̀ bá mẹni tẹ́ dìbò fún, bó lẹ́ ṣe jáde dìbò. Ó kù díẹ̀ sọ́wọ́ ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú. La fẹ́ fi àsìkò yìí rọ̀ àwọn ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú, ojúṣe wa ni láti polongo nǹkan tá a fẹ́ ṣe, láti jẹ́ káráyé mọ nǹkan tá a fẹ́ ṣe kí ètò ìjọba àwa ara wa kó lè bá fẹsẹ̀ rinlẹ̀. Nínú ètò ìdìbò gbogbogbò tá a ṣe lọ́dún 2023, ó bani lọ́kàn jẹ́ wípé ọgọ́rùn èèyàn, ká mú ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí àpẹẹrẹ, ogunlọ́gọ̀ èèyàn ló fowó kọ́lẹ̀ láti dìbò, tó ní káàdì ìdìbò lọ́wọ́, ṣùgbọ́n gbà tí ó dọjọ́ ìdìbò, ìbò péréte lásán ni àwọn èèyàn dì. Tó bá wá jẹ́ ìbò péréte ládì, tá a bá ti dìbò, a lè lẹ́nu bí wọ́n ti ṣe ń ṣe. Èyí tó lè jẹ́ lẹ́nu bí wọ́n ṣe ń ṣe ni wípé ká ní ìrègùn tá a sì lè níràn ni pé àwa la dìbò fún ẹni báyìí, níwọ̀n ìgbà tó sì jẹ́ pé àwa la dìbò fún, ó gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe báyìí fún wa. Nítorí náà mo fi ń rọ gbogbo ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa ní ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ Ìbàdàn North, àsìkò rèé, torí pé ọjọ́ ń lọ díẹ̀díẹ̀, tó bá yá wọn ò ní kò ní ìbò ní ṣe é dì mọ́. Ẹ má jà dúró sílé o, ẹ mú káàdì ìdìbò yín, ẹ jáde lọ sí ibùdó ìdìbò kẹ́ ẹ lọ dìbò fún ẹni tó bá wù yín. Ètò ààbò ti wà, ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́, iléeṣẹ́ ọlọ́pàá wọ́n pèsè ètò ààbò tó dáa. Nítorí náà ẹ má bẹ̀rù pé bóyá ẹnìkan máa halẹ̀ mọ́ yín, rògbòdìyàn máa ṣẹlẹ̀. Ẹ mú káàdì ìdìbò kí ẹ lọ dìbò yín kó lè bá a dá, Ọlọ́run sì ràn lọ́wọ́ lọ́wọ́, gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ni yóò dá. Yẹmí já lọ ọ̀rọ̀ dìbò síbẹ̀, mo fẹ́ ká wo dìbò síbẹ̀, torí pé tẹ̀yìn ilé ìbò ń pè ní food buying. Tá a bá wo bí ètò ọrọ̀ ajé wa ṣe rí lórílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà, a rí i pé òun gangan ló ń fa ọ̀rọ̀ dìbò síbẹ̀. Torí pé tá a bá wo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ògùn, níbi tí wọ́n ní wọ́n ti rí àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ elétò ìdìbò àti àwọn olóṣèlú kan, owó gidi. Àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ elétò ìdìbò míì yẹn tí wọ́n bá owó lọ́dọ̀ wọn, ó lè pé owó tí wọ́n fún wọn, wọ́n lè mọ́ rí ìgbà tí wọ́n bá fẹ̀yìntì lẹ́nu iṣẹ́. Kí ló fẹ́ sọ nípa bí ètò ọrọ̀ ajé wa bó ṣe ètò ọrọ̀ ajé wa, báwo níjọba ṣe ṣe tí ó fi wúrú gọ́gọ́ sí i, tí owó kékeré òfin ní máa jọ àwọn èèyàn lójú? Torí pé tẹni bá ní 100,000 naira lọ́wọ́, 5,000 kò lè jọ lójú o. Ṣùgbọ́n ẹni tí ò rí nǹkan kan rárá, kò sí owó tẹ́ fún tí ò ní jọ lójú. Ní tó sì ń fa ìwàkuwà, tó ń fa ká máa dìbò síbẹ̀, gbowó kó lọ ṣe tèmi, gbowó kó lọ dìbò fún ẹni tí mo fẹ́, láì wo kí àti máa ṣe bo ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀, láì wo kí ni ẹni náà ó ṣe tá a bá dìbò yàn wọlé tán. Kí ló sọ, bóyá kó báwọn èèyàn wa sọ léèbò.
Okay, so let me take it from there. So when it comes to the issue of vote buying, sometimes it's about the case of highest bidder. who can pay me more? Because we've seen it happen several times, even at the polling unit. For people who are reporters who go out, they'll see one political party is offering maybe 5,000, another political party is willing to offer 15,000. And of course, that settles the case. So speaking of the economy, how the government can come in there, when dollar was 500 naira, vote buying was still prevalent. So it's an issue that has started way back, not even when the inflation is biting currently. So when dollar was even less than 600, vote buying was prevalent. And then so because of weaponized poverty, for instance now, somebody that doesn't even know what is going to eat this afternoon, and someone is offering in 10K. It will take a lot of, conscience, or let me say integrity, to say, I'd rather not vote than sell my vote. So sometimes it's about the poverty, it's about the mentality as well. There are even people who can afford to eat good meals, but then they'll see the money as free money. I mean, it's just like, I can be a part of, I can enjoy part of the national cake. That's how some persons see the issue of vote buying. So I think, it's something that we need to tackle when it comes to, making sure the economy is buoyant enough. So it doesn't even matter how much you want to offer people. There are people like that, even if you want to offer them 1 million, they won't vote for you. They would rather not vote at all. So these are the areas that we need to look at. And you also mentioned something very salient, and that's talking about the political party, how they intend to ensure that people come out to vote. See, in APC, it took them a while to have a candidate. These are the issues we need to look at. And even when they came up with a candidate, there was no primary election. There were people that came out to say that this person, you have to reverse it, we don't want him. There are other persons we were interested in contesting for the election. So because of that, there are people who will not even come out because of that reason, because they are not happy with what their party is doing. They prefer another candidate.
They've actually...
On paper sometimes, don't you agree? Maybe on paper sometimes, because these are the issues. People will not even talk sometimes about it, in public, but maybe they will not contest, or maybe they will not vote for that particular person. Don't you agree?
I don't know. Ìkọ̀ròyìn wá báwọn èèyàn kan sọ̀rọ̀ níbi tí wọ́n ti lọ dìbò. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ bí nǹkan ṣe lọ ń bẹ̀ náà. Ẹ kú kalẹ̀, à ń padà bọ̀.
We are here in Lake Salami Estate, Unit 25, the by-election exercise. Everything is been peaceful. No wrangle, no problem with anybody. All the agents are on the ground. All the advisors are on the ground. And all the police officers are on the ground. Everything is going very well. The exercise is good. The turnout has been very massive. It's simply because the candidate, they've been coming to out this morning, and hopefully they'll be coming out again.
All right, in some...
Everything has been very, very peaceful. There's no any problem whatsoever.
ni wọ́n fi ń pè ìtàn sí ìpínpò kò sì yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀.
Kí ni ẹ lè sọ nípa àwọn iṣẹ́ aláàbò ṣé ìdí wà ń ta àwọn ṣó ṣàbọ̀?
Wọ́n pọ̀ nígboro ṣùgbọ́n ìyẹn ò jẹ́ já sí fún mi o wípé ààbò kárí gbogbo àwọn èèyàn. Mi bá ní pé ká wò bí nǹkan ṣe máa lọ ní bí wákàtí kan méjì sí ìgbà yẹn láwàálẹ̀ ọ̀pọ̀ bí wọ́n ṣe ṣètò.
Jíjáde pẹ̀lú àwọn èèyàn ní agbègbè ìkọ́ báwo ló ṣe rí?
Àwọn èèyàn jáde rárá níbi tèmi ti dìbò èmi lẹ́ni kẹrin aago kan sì ti kọjá kí n tó dìbò èmi lẹ́ni kẹrin tí ó dìbò ó já sí pé àwọn èèyàn jáde bó ṣe yẹ kán jáde láti dìbò lónìí. Thank you. Thank you.
Ohun tí arákùnrin sọ ó jẹ́ nǹkan tí ó bani lọ́kàn jẹ́ ní aago kan ti kọjá ó lóun lẹ́ni kẹrin tó ti dìbò eléyìí túmọ̀ sí pé àwọn èèyàn wò jáde láti dìbò. Yẹmí mo rò pé a tún bá àwọn èèyàn wa sọ̀rọ̀ torí pé àsìkò ṣì wà ó bá mi sọ léèbó àwọn tí ń gbọ́ ẹ léèbó sọ fún wọn kí wọ́n jáde lọ dìbò àsìkò rèé o ó yá wí.
Please, we are using this medium to implore you again to go out and vote because we still have, some time before 2:30 because, that man that we just listened to and watched now said is the fourth person to vote in that particular area, which is very sad. I'm very sure that, quite a number of persons must have registered, collected their PVCs, but they are not coming out. We are encouraging you because even the candidates, they are coming out to vote, do not be afraid. The security operatives, they are there, they're on ground to make sure that, you're safe and you get back home, safe. So do not be afraid. Come out to vote because your vote is your power. If you don't vote and then anyone, comes up as the winner, you might not have that courage to criticize the person if that person is not doing well at all. So this is your chance, to elect the people, to elect the person you want for that particular position. And of course, we can have a winner at the end of the day.
Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ìgbà ni a máa ń sọ pé àwọn ọ̀dọ́ ló ní ọ̀la àwọn ọ̀dọ́ ló lọ́la ṣùgbọ́n a ṣàkíyèsí pé gbogbo ètò ìdìbò tá a ti ṣe àwọn ọ̀dọ́ wa wọn ì fi gbogbo ara kópa nínú ẹ̀ tá a bá wo gbogbo ibi ibùdó ìdìbò tá a rí lónìí a rí pé àwọn àgbàlagbà ló pọ̀ jù ńbẹ̀ àwọn ọ̀dọ́ tó lọ́la òun gangan ni wọ́n wá lọ kópa nínú ètò ìdìbò ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọ̀dọ́ wọ́n gbá bọ́ọ̀lù wọ́n máa jókòó máa wo tẹlifíṣàn máa gbọ́ rédíò tó wọ́n sì lè káàdì ìdìbò tó yẹ kí wọ́n lọ kópa nínú ètò ìdìbò yìí torí pé ojúṣe wa dé o nítorí náà ẹ jẹ́ káwa ọ̀dọ́ ní pàápàá jùlọ àwa ọ̀dọ́ ní agbègbè ìdìbò Ìbàdàn North ẹ jẹ́ ká túyáyá jáde láti lọ dìbò àkókò sì wà fún wa láti ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yóò burú jáì tí wáyé pé ìwọ̀nba ìbò péréte ló wá gbé ẹni tó wọlé ẹ túmọ̀ sí wípé àṣẹ ojúṣe wa gẹ́gẹ́ bí olùdìbò. Yẹmí.
So we are trying to say that, when you do not come out to vote, definitely there will be a winner that is going to emerge. But the person might emerge a winner with a very low vote, which does not speak well of us. It does not speak well of our democracy. Even sometimes when a decision is to be taken in the House of Assembly or the NAS, they will require 2/3 of the majority. That's about 66, about 6%, if you check, the calculation very correctly. So let the people come out. Also, talking about the youth, we have discovered that, most persons around 25, 26, and even downwards, they don't vote. They don't come out to vote. Most of the videos that I have seen concerning this election, I'm only seeing people, elderly people, come out to vote. Women in their 50s, in their 60s, men in their 50s, in their 60s. Where are the youth? Because Ibadan North, this particular local government, houses, the University of Ibadan. It houses the Polytechnic of Ibadan. Where are the people? Where are the students? There's a reporter that I'm saying that talks about we have about 25 polling units. Even in University of Ibadan, in Indi, All, Zik, Melambi, and the likes. I'm very sure we have, polling units even in other institutions around that area. So the youth, this is your time to come out to vote because, we've seen cases whereby a lot of youth will complain that the elderly people are the ones contesting. We have candidates. We have a candidate who is 78 years old. We have candidates, who is 62 years old. We also have younger candidates, 42, 49, 48, and the likes. So if you don't participate at this level, how do you come in? When the time is right for you to contest. So we are calling on the youth as well to participate and be the ones who encourage your parents to come out and vote. And of course, we look forward to changes around that area.
Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ìgbà la máa ń gbọ́ wípé àwọn ètò ìdìbò tá a ti ṣe àjọ elétò ìdìbò tètè dé àjọ elétò ìdìbò kó ohun èlò ìdìbò wá àjọ elétò ìdìbò wọn ò ṣe gbá ẹ̀rọ tí wọ́n ń lò tètè ṣiṣẹ́ ṣùgbọ́n ní ti Ìbàdàn North lónìí àrí eléyìí sọ sí àjọ elétò ìdìbò àwọn èèyàn tá a dìbò gangan la jáde láti dìbò wọ́n kó bítíbitì káàdì ìdìbò wá wọ́n kó bítíbitì tá a fi dìbò wá gbogbo irinṣẹ́ ló wà ńkàlẹ̀ gbogbo irinṣẹ́ ló wà létòlétò ó kù káwa aráàlú ká jáde láti kópa tiwa ipa tó jọjú láti ìdìbò tá a bá sì dìbò ẹ má jẹ́ gbàgbé ibi tẹ́ ẹ ti dìbò ẹ láǹfààní àti dúró láti wò kí wọ́n ka ìbò yín tí wọ́n bá sì ti ka ìbò tán kó ní kálukú ọmọ rẹ̀ lé ní kó mọ̀ sí jàgídíjàgan kó mọ̀ sí wàhálà kankan àwọn agbègbè tí wọ́n ní kí ó mọ̀ sí ìrìnnà ọkọ̀ lónìí kó mọ̀ sí káràkátà a kàn tún rí i pé láwọn agbègbè bòmíì náà àwọn èèyàn tún gbé igbá lórí wọn kiri wóróbo eléyìí sì tako òfin tí ìjọba gbé kalẹ̀ lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ ìgbà tí ìjọba bá ti ṣe òfin fún àǹfààní wa náà ni ẹ jẹ́ ká máa tẹ̀lé àwọn òfin yìí nígbà tá à ń retí ìpè láti ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn akọ̀ròyìn wa tí wọ́n wà ní ibùdó ìdìbò lọ́hùn-ún bákan náà la tún retí ìpè láti ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn èèyàn wa tí ó bá wa dá sí ètò yìí Yẹmí mo fẹ́ ká wo kinní kan ní tí mo sì fẹ́ ká wò náà ni àwọn ibi tí wàhálà ti máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ jù nínú ètò ìdìbò níbi tí wọ́n bá ti ń ka ìbò a sì ti ń súnmọ́ bẹ̀ báyìí a ti ń súnmọ́ ibi tá a ti ń ka ìbò ibẹ̀ ni wàhálà máa ń ti ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn olùdíje lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ ìgbà wọn yìí fara balẹ̀ ibi tí wàhálà ti máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyí mo fẹ́ ká rọ̀ àwọn èèyàn wa tó bá dé pa à ń ka ìbò ká ṣe gbogbo nǹkan ní pẹ̀lẹ́pẹ̀lẹ́ ká tẹ̀lé òfin káwọn agbófinró kí wọ́n sì máa gbé sápá àbìkan o torí pé nítorí dá wàhálà lẹ́ni Yẹmí mo fẹ́ kó bá wọn sọ nídìí Gẹ̀ẹ́sì.
Okay, speaking about the fact that we are getting closer to when the vote will be counted across the polling unit, we are trying to encourage you, let me say, implore you that you should not cause any form of violence. Even if you want to wait for them to count the vote, you can do that peacefully. And of course, we also want to tell you that do not announce any result online unless you verify that it is accurate, because over the years this is one thing that have caused a lot of issues online, because they'll start bringing reports to say that person posted that they had 1,200 votes in that polling unit. Why are we saying 1,500 votes? Please verify before you post anything online. Yes, you want to keep the people abreast of the information, of the development of the election, but verify before you do that. And of course, this is a call to the security agencies to be at alert, because at this point in time, some persons might want to get defensive to say you have to count the vote. We can do that peacefully, and also the security operatives to be at alert, and of course make sure that they follow up the events that will lead to the counting of votes. And of course, we don't want any issue of violence at all.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ eléyìí kó yé gbogbo wa wípé àjọ elétò ìdìbò nìkan ló láṣẹ láti sọ èsì ìdìbò gbogbo eléyìí tẹ́ mọ́ fi sórí ẹ̀rọ ayélujára òfegè ni lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ àti sọ àjọ elétò ìdìbò náà nìkan wọ́n fún ẹnìkan láṣẹ tó jẹ́ ẹni tí ó ń ṣe kòǹkárí ètò ìdìbò òun nìkan ló láṣẹ láti sọ pé iye ìbò báyìí la dì níbí ẹni báyìí ló wọlé kò tọ́ sí ẹnu ẹnikẹ́ni òfin ò gba ẹnikẹ́ni láàyè láti ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ nítorí náà èyí tẹ́ ẹ mọ́ fi ìròyìn òfegè sí orí ẹ̀rọ ayélujára torí pé ìyẹn gan máa ń dá wàhálà sílẹ̀ ẹ má fi ìròyìn òfegè sí orí ẹ̀rọ ayélujára ìròyìn tẹ́ fi sórí ẹ̀rọ ayélujára kó jẹ́ ìròyìn tẹ́ gbà láti ọ̀dọ̀ àjọ INEC àjọ elétò ìdìbò àjọ elétò ìdìbò ní òfin fún ní agbára láti kéde èsì ìdìbò kì í ṣe ìwọ kì í ṣe aṣojú ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú kì í ṣe ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú kódà kì í ṣe akọ̀ròyìn tàbí oníròyìn ojúṣe àjọ elétò ìdìbò ni láti kéde èsì torí pé a ti ń dé ibi tí wọ́n ti máa kó tí wọ́n ti máa ka èsì báyìí tí wọ́n bá ti ń ka èsì yẹn èsì tí ẹ̀yin bá ti dìbò ẹ mú lọ́wọ́ ẹ rà pamọ́ ẹ ti gba àwọn aṣojú ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú wọn ó ti gba ẹ̀dá ẹ̀ wọn ó ti fọwọ́ sí wọn ó fọwọ́ sí wọn ó fòun tẹ̀lú eléyìí ni yóò ràn wá lọ́wọ́ kó má sí rògbòdìyàn kó má sí làásìgbò kó má sí jàgídíjàgan kan ni a fi ń sọ gbogbo eléyìí ètò ìdìbò ṣì ń lọ lọ́wọ́ ìwọ tó bá ṣì wà nílé tí o ṣì ní káàdì ìdìbò tó fẹ́ dìbò ìwọ náà lè jáde báyìí o láti lọ sí ibùdó ìdìbò láti dìbò ẹ̀tọ́ rẹ ni ojúṣe rẹ ni jẹ́ ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè rẹ bó o bá sì débẹ̀ má dìbò torí owó má dìbò torí obì má dìbò torí má ta ìbò rẹ má dìbò síbẹ̀ ṣe ojúṣe rẹ gẹ́gẹ́ bí olùdìbò má sì ṣe jàgídíjàgan má ṣe wàhálà o èmi rò pé lásìkò tá a wà yìí kò sí ní tó burú nu kí àwọn èèyàn àdúgbò àwọn baálé kí wọ́n máa lọ nulẹ̀ ìyá Mọ́rẹ́nikẹ́ ò ti dìbò ìyá Síkírà ń kọ́ bàbá kinní kan ká rọ àwọn èèyàn wa láti jáde láti dìbò ó ṣe pàtàkì kó tó di pé ọjọ́ lọ.
Definitely, just like you said, you're very spot on. Even members or members of the political party can actually do this, and of course, the elderly persons around the communities can also just try to encourage people to come out to vote, because some persons, it's not like maybe they don't want to vote. They just need that push, to say, come out and vote, everything is peaceful, you don't have to worry about anything. There are people, I've seen people who are scared, just by seeing guns alone. They don't like that atmosphere, they don't like seeing, security forces, staying on ground, people don't like that. But we are trying to encourage you because they are there to, safeguard you, your properties, and of course your lives. So go out to vote and cast your vote, because your vote is your power. I mean, I'm hearing cases of some places whereby about 1,000 persons registered, 80 people came out to vote. I mean, that's too low. That's too low, honestly. These are the issues that we are talking about. It is really too low.
Ó kéré púpọ̀ níye nígbà tí èèyàn ẹgbẹ̀rún tó bá fowó kọ́lẹ̀ tó ní káàdì ìdìbò ní ibùdó ìdìbò tí èèyàn 100 àbí 100 lásán wá dìbò ńbẹ̀, ẹ wo àṣìṣe, ẹ wo iye ìbò tán ti pàdánù. Ẹ sì mọ́ gbàgbé pé inú ìbò tá a dì náà àwọn ìbò kan wà ńbẹ̀ tí wọ́n ní á sọ pé ò bá gbà mú torí pé àwọn kan ò túmọ̀ mọ́ ṣe ń dìbò. Ibẹ̀ yẹn náà ni iṣẹ́ àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ elétò ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú wà, torí pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ìgbà tá a bá dìbò, nígbà tá a bá dìbò ibi tá a sọ pé ìbò tá a di òpọ̀ náà tó, wọ́n á tún wá ní bíi 10 kan wọn ò dì dáadáa. Àìsí dì ìbò dáadáa, àìmọ̀ bá a ṣe dìbò ni, torí pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn èèyàn míì gan wọn ò mọ àmì ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú tí wọ́n fi ìka sí. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn èèyàn míì ò mọ ibi tí wọ́n tẹ ìka sí. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn ẹlòmíì tí wọ́n bá tẹ ìka yẹn tán, wọn ò ní jẹ́ kí yínkì tán fi ń tẹ̀ka yẹn ó gbẹ tí wọ́n fi pa ìwé dé. Tó bá sì pa ìwé dé, ó lè tún lọ yí ibi ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú míì. Wọ́n bá ní ìbò yẹn wọn ò ní kà. Nínú ìbò tá a sì ń sọ wípé kò tíì tó náà, ká tún wá rí tí a ní rí kà. Ilé mo fi ń rọ ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú bá a ṣe ń gbáradì fún ètò ìdìbò gbogbo tí ó wáyé. Ojúṣe wa ni láti la àwọn èèyàn wa lọ́yẹ̀ lórí bá a ti ṣe dìbò. Àmì ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú pátá ó ṣe pàtàkì. Gbogbo àjọ tọ́rọ̀ bá sì kàn náà kí wọ́n la aráàlú lọ́yẹ̀. Ó dàbí ẹni wípé ètò à ń dìbò òṣèlú kò àti mú bó ṣe yẹ ká mú. Láwọn àwùjọ míì wọ́n mú bí nǹkan gidi nítorí pé ọjọ́ ọ̀la wa ni. Àwa bá fẹ́ kí àyípadà rere wà, a gbọ́dọ̀ dìbò bó ṣe yẹ ká dì. Ọlọ́run bá ọlọ́jọ́ òní yóò sì ràn wá lọ́wọ́. Iléeṣẹ́ móhùnmáwòrán Dominion náà ni ẹ̀ ń wò tí à ń fún yín ní bí ìròyìn ti ṣe ń lọ níbi ètò ìdìbò tó ń wáyé ní ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ Ìbàdàn North fún àtúndì ìdìbò láti yan aṣojú tí ó lọ ṣojú nílé ìgbìmọ̀ aṣojú ṣòfin l'Àbújá. Yẹmí.
So, I want us to talk about, I don't know, I feel like speaking. I want us to talk about, the activities of the INEC towards, this election. I think they have tried, and then they were proactive to a large extent. Look at the fact that, they configured about, 526 beavers, and they additional 46 as backup, because toward the last election, governorship election, presidential election, there were a lot of complaints about the beavers not working. So I appreciate the fact that they were able to think about what could happen or anything that can go wrong.
Machine wa ṣiṣẹ́ lónìí, àwọn aráàlú ni ó jáde.
Exactly. INEC planned so well for the election, but people are not coming out, which is really sad. It's really sad.
Ọlọ́run ràn wá lọ́wọ́, gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ni yóò dá. Ẹ má jẹ́ á gbàgbé ojúṣe wa ni, torí pé àìrẹ́ fún ọ̀tá lẹ́ẹ̀mejì o. Ojúṣe rẹ ni láti dìbò. Má sọ àkókò yìí nù, torí pé ọjọ́ ṣì wà o. Oòrùn tí ń bẹ lókè yìí sì lè gbé aṣọ o. Bó bá mú káàdì ìdìbò rẹ tó jáde nísìnyí kó tó di pé wọ́n ò ní èèyàn ò lè dìbò mọ́, ìwọ náà lè ṣe ojúṣe rẹ. Nípa ọ̀rọ̀ dìbò síbẹ̀ tí a sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan, nǹkan tó yẹ kí ìjọba kí wọ́n mójútó gan ni o, torí pé ó ṣe àkóbá ńláńlá gbà fún ètò ìjọba àwa ara wa. Àwọn kan sì ní àwọn míì kan, àwọn alágbára kan mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ ló ní láti lè jẹ gàba, torí pé ẹni bá lówó lọ́wọ́ ní sábà máa jẹ gàba. Tí wọ́n bá sì rẹni tí ò ní, wọ́n bá sì fi owó, ẹ mọ̀ pé owó tá a sì wíre, àwọn ẹlòmíì owó kékeré báyìí yóò ti jọ wọ́n lójú. Gbogbo ohun tí wọ́n bá ní wọ́n ṣe ni wọ́n mọ̀ ṣe. Ṣùgbọ́n ti hàn lónìí gbangba pé kì í ṣe àwọn olùdìbò nìkan ló ń gba owó ìdìbò síbẹ̀ o. Tá a bá wo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ògùn, kì í tiẹ̀ ṣe àwọn olùdìbò, àwọn àjọ elétò ìdìbò gan ni wọ́n fẹ́ fún lówó. A jẹ́ wípé ọ̀rọ̀ ìdìbò síbẹ̀ kì í ṣe lọ́dọ̀ olóṣèlú tàbí olùdìbò nìkan. Ìdìbò síbẹ̀ náà ń bẹ lọ́dọ̀ àwọn agbófinró, ó ń bẹ lọ́dọ̀ àwọn kódà ó ń bẹ lọ́dọ̀ àwa oníṣẹ́ ìròyìn náà nítorí náà gbogbo nǹkan tó bá ti ní tí ó bá ta epo sí aṣọ àlà èèyàn ó yẹ ká jìnnà sí tí ó bá bà ọmọlúwàbí èèyàn jẹ́ torí pé tí èèyàn bá ti tàpá sófin ó ti bà ọmọlúwàbí èèyàn jẹ́ èmi ò ní jẹ́ kọ́ ọmọlúwàbí mi ó bàjẹ́ nítorí náà gbogbo wà pálapàla tí ó lè taṣọ àlà ta ṣe epo sí aṣọ àlà wa ká jìnnà sí.
tó èmi náà ò ní jẹ́ kọ́ ọmọlúwàbí mi ó bàjẹ́. So let me switch back to English. So we are still talking about vote buying. Sometimes it's not just about the electorate alone that collects the money. Sometimes it's about the reporters, it's about the INEC officials. I mean, just like we saw in Ogun State where some INEC officials, they wanted to be given the money and then they were caught. Even in Kaduna, I heard someone was arrested with about 25.9 million naira, which he brought to actually make sure that, it gives to people so they can vote for his preferred candidate. So these are the issues. So when it comes to vote buying, it can happen to anyone. So it will depend on your integrity or what you've decided to do, whether you are going to receive the money or not. If we say we want a better Nigeria, it won't start, from maybe, it will start from you, it will start from myself, it will start from every journalist outside, it will start from the INEC officials, it will start from the returning officers, it will start from every single person who is part of this election. So when we decide to collaborate, when we decide to say we want to give it everything it takes, definitely we are going to have a free and fair election. I mean, so far, I've not heard any case of violence, maybe a ballot, boxes were snatched or the likes, and then that's really commendable. And of course, we say kudos, I mean, to the security operators, because from yesterday, I've been seeing reports about the fact that a lot of them have been deployed to the core areas, even the flashpoints, where we've had maybe a little bit of violence in the last elections. And of course, it is really commendable to see that. So when it comes to the issue of awareness, Ajibade also wants us to look at the issue of awareness. I think political parties can do more. I mean, for this election, just 2 political parties were vocal. In terms of campaign, I'm talking about the PDP and, of course, the APC. Look at the other political party. We didn't really hear much. So most persons are not even aware that that political party has a candidate. And so at the end of the day, people will still come out to say, okay, we already know that the winner will come out either from maybe the APC or the PDP. So I think the political parties, they have a great work to do. And of course, the electorate must also be ready to actually take this information as soon as it comes in so that they can vote properly.
Ìròyìn kan tí ó tẹ̀ wá lọ́wọ́ láti ìpínlẹ̀ Ògùn ló sọ pé ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú APC ní agbègbè ìdìbò ìjọba àpapọ̀ ní Rẹ́mọ ọmọbabìnrin Ayọ̀lá Adéṣọlá Ẹlẹ́gbẹ̀jí ló di ìbò rẹ̀ ní nǹkan bí ní òní ní ibùdó ìdìbò keje wọ́ọ̀dù kẹẹ̀ẹ́dógún ní ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ Ṣàgámù nígbà tí ó ń bá àwọn akọ̀ròyìn sọ̀rọ̀. Ọmọbabìnrin Ẹlẹ́gbẹ̀jí dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àjọ elétò ìdìbò bí wọ́n ṣe ṣe ètò ọ̀hún ó ní ètò ọ̀hún kẹsẹ̀ járe dáadáa torí pé gbogbo nǹkan ló lọ létò ó wà ní èyí fi hàn wípé orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà ó ti ń tẹ̀síwájú ni àti pé ìdàgbàsókè ti ń bá ètò ìjọba àwa ara wa. Arábìnrin yìí tún wá rọ gbogbo àwọn olùdìbò tí ò tí ì dìbò pé kí wọ́n ó jáde láti lọ dìbò torí pé ojúṣe wọn ni ẹ̀tọ́ wọn ni láti dìbò. Bí arábìnrin yìí ti ṣe kópa nínú ètò ìdìbò ó tiẹ̀ ti fi hàn pé àwọn èèyàn wa ti ń jígìrì sí ká máa dá sí ètò ìdìbò lọ́lọ́kan ọjọ́kan.
Okay, I think we have a caller, one of our correspondents who would like to speak to us.
Nígbà tá à ń retí pé bóyá n tí mo kà lé Yorùbá hàn wọ́n náà lè kà mo tiẹ̀ fẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ náà.
Okay.
A rí i pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn obìnrin ní ìfẹ́ dá sí ètò òṣèlú ṣùgbọ́n a rí obìnrin kan gẹ́gẹ́ bá a ṣe rí ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ògùn kí ló sọ lórí eléyìí.
When it comes to the issue of women participation in politics, I think things are changing, even though a lot of persons have argued that, sometimes, some women are not interested in politics, but I think things are changing because if you look at the candidate, even for this election, for the SDP, we have Dr. Islamiyat Abu Kadir, and of course, we also have, another woman from ABGA, who is Olajumoke Olabisi, who is contesting for the election. So we are seeing more of women, coming in to actually contest. So of course, I think that, should even help other persons persons to say we want to be part of politics of a local government of a state. Okay, on that, I have an information for us here that is saying the candidate Elegbeji, confident of victory, commends INEC. The All Progressives Congress candidate in Remo Federal Constituency by-election, Princess Ayola Adeshola Elegbeji, has cast a vote at polling unit 7, Ward 15 in Shagamu local government area. Speaking after exercising her civic responsibility, Princess Elegbeji expressed confidence in emerging victorious in the keenly contested election, and then she praised the Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC, for peaceful and orderly conduct of the voting process, noting that the exercise reflects the progress Nigeria is making in deepening democratic values. It's a welcome development. Just like I said, INEC really, tried, this time around. We are not hearing cases of BVAS not working. We are not, even though we've heard cases about, some INEC officials, getting late to the venue. But then we have seen cases whereby, it was the officials, that were waiting for the people to come and vote. So it's a good development, if you ask me. Definitely. Okay, so we have this report again that is saying Ogun State Governor Prince Dapo Abiodun has lauded the people of Remo Land for conducting themselves in an orderly manner at the ongoing Remo Federal Constituency by-election into the House of Representatives. Abiodun, who spoke while fielding questions from newsmen after casting his vote at polling unit 2, Ita-Osoyin Ward, Iperu Remo at 10:33 a.m. also applauded the Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC, for prompt delivery of electoral materials. He said, I have just gladly exercised my franchise. I must say that I'm quite impressed. It's a good one. The fact that we are hearing this, positive comments about the politicians, even the people. I watched the video where a voter was even saying, oh, this thing, is going free and fair. We are not seeing any rancor of any sort.
Gómìnà ìpínlẹ̀ Ògùn, Dàpọ̀ Abíọ́dún, òun náà ti dìbò ní agbègbè ìdìbò rẹ̀ lónìí níbi tí òun náà ti ṣe ojúṣe rẹ̀. Ó ní inú òun sì dùn sí bí gbogbo ètò gbogbo ti ṣe lọ ní gbogbo àwọn ibi ibùdó ìdìbò gbogbo. Inú wa dùn pé gbogbo ń lọ létòlétò nípínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ àti nípínlẹ̀ Ògùn àti káàkiri àwọn ìpínlẹ̀ lórílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà, ìpínlẹ̀ 16 tí ètò yìí ti ń wáyé lónìí. Àdúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run wa. Yẹmi, bí nǹkan ṣe lọ lónìí nínú ètò ìdìbò yìí, ó dàbí pé didn't also for 2027 abikile roti.
Benny. Of course, I agree with you. Speaking about the INEC officials, they have been proactive. So if you are seeing things like that, let me even speak in Yoruba a little bit. So we do popo sinti ajo INEC and say lórí ọ̀rọ̀ BVAS, gbọ́ pé BVAS ò ṣiṣẹ́ nbi kan àwọn ìráyè accreditation. So I think if INEC can follow this procedure towards the build-up of 2027 election is going to make a lot of sense, because one of the critiques concerning the INEC official is the fact that they don't work so well on the BVAS. They bring some of the BVAS and they are not working properly. So if they can do that for local government election, yes, the presidential election is a big election, the state election is a big election, but then with this we can just build on this development and make sure that things work perfectly for 2027 elections.
Bóyá BVAS tó ṣiṣẹ́ dáadáa lónìí Yẹmi, ó lè jẹ́ wípé torí pé ibi tí wọ́n ti lò ó pọ̀. Tó bá dé pa ṣe ìbò gbogbogbò, ṣé àní mọ́ gbọ́ awuyewuye, kò sí network níbì kan ni àwọn èèyàn gbà míì wọ́n á fẹ́ tẹ̀ ká wọn machine ò ní gbé ìka wọn jáde. Gbogbo àwọn nǹkan báyìí ló yẹ kí àjọ elétò ìdìbò kí wọ́n mójútó kó tó di pé a ṣe ètò ìdìbò gbogbogbò. Àwọn ètò ìdìbò gbogbo tí ó máa wáyé láwọn ìpínlẹ̀ torí pé a ṣe ètò ìdìbò ní ìpínlẹ̀ Èkìtì, a ṣe lọ́ṣùn, a ṣe ní Anambra, kó tó di pé a ṣe gbogbogbò 2027. Gbogbo àwọn ìdìbò ìpínlẹ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan tá a ṣe yìí ló yẹ kí àjọ elétò ìdìbò máa sa gbogbo ipá wọn láti jẹ́ kí ètò ìdìbò ọ̀hún láti rí pé gbogbo àwọn kùdìẹ̀kudiẹ tí wọ́n bá rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yóò máa jẹ́ kí wọ́n lè gbáradì fún ètò ìdìbò gbogbogbò, káwọn aráàlú bá lè ní ìgbẹ́kẹ̀lé nínú bí a ṣe ń ṣe nǹkan wa. Torí pé àìní ìgbẹ́kẹ̀lé nínú àjọ elétò ìdìbò, àìní ìgbẹ́kẹ̀lé nínú bá a ṣe ń ṣe ètò ìdìbò, àìní ìgbẹ́kẹ̀lé nínú gbogbo àwọn tó ń darí rẹ̀ ní kì í jẹ́ kí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ èèyàn ó kópa nínú ètò ìdìbò. Yẹbi kó má yà lẹ́nu pé wàá rí àgbàlagbà míì tí a sọ pé òun ò dìbò rí, òun dẹ̀rù pé òun á dìbò. Àgbẹ̀dẹ èèyàn ṣe fẹ́ sọ pé òun ò ní dìbò.
Mo ráwọn tó jẹ́ pé látìgbà tó ti gba voters card wọn ò dìbò rí. So tó bá dẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ nígbà pé ìjọba ò ṣe lè ìjọba ṣe tán, wọ́n máa wá sọ̀rọ̀.
Bíjọba bá fẹ́ jọba ó ṣe dáadáa, ẹ̀tọ́ rẹ̀ ni ó ní káàdì ìdìbò. You go out and vote.
Because your vote is your power at the end of the day. And of course, after this election, I do hope that the INEC can have a sort of review in terms of the officials that were caught, with vote buying, collecting money, maybe to do one or two things for them. So even if you talk about, voters not collecting money, we should also talk about, some of the INEC officials, found, in this kind of situation. Let there be a review so that we can tackle this issue before 2027 general elections.
Ìròyìn ayọ̀ tá a ti tún gbọ́ báyìí ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ ni pé kàkà kéde ìdìbò tán kó parí láago 2 wọ́n ti sọ di aago 2:30 ní kán lè bá fún àwọn ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ èèyàn láǹfààní láti dìbò. Ọ̀kan lára àwọn akọ̀ròyìn wa ni wọ́n fi àtẹ̀jíṣẹ́ ìṣọ́ sí wa. Ó ṣeé ṣe kí ó bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ kó tó di pé a kúrò lórí ètò lónìí. Nǹkan tá a tún wá ń sọ báyìí ni pé pẹ̀lú ìròyìn tá a gbọ́ yìí a tún ní àǹfààní a tún ní bí 30 ìṣẹ́jú sí láti dìbò. Nítorí náà gbogbo ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa tẹ́ ẹ wà nílé níbikíbi tẹ́ ẹ bá wà ẹ jáde báyìí ẹ lè láǹfààní láti dìbò títí di aago 2:30 ọ̀sán òní. Nítorí náà ìwọ náà mú káàdì ìdìbò rẹ kó jáde láti lọ kópa nínú ètò ìdìbò yìí. Èyí tó à ń dì ní ètò àtúndìbò ní ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ Ìbàdàn North láti yan ẹni tí yóò lọ ṣojú wa nílé ìgbìmọ̀ aṣòfin aṣojú l'Àbújá. Ẹ̀tọ́ rẹ ni, ojúṣe rẹ ni o. Bó o bá ti lè ṣe kò bójúmu gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè yìí láti má kópa nínú ètò ìdìbò. Yẹmi tí mo sọ ní Yorùbá ń bá ń sọ Gẹ̀ẹ́sì.
Okay, so we are still talking about the fact that, it has been extended. I'm talking about when you can actually vote from 2 o'clock to 2:30. So in case you're thinking maybe, okay, it's already 5 minutes to 2, I don't think I can still go out to vote. You still have 30 minutes more. And when it comes to mobility, I'm very sure that your polling unit is not quite far from where you are. So you still have the chance to go out to vote. Please, and when you are going out to vote, please respectfully, drag people, your friends, your family members to say, let's go out to vote. Because at the end of the day, if you vote, you never can tell. Your candidate might emerge as the winner. Yeah. And of course, we do hope that, that will, be better for you. And of course, the people of Ibadan North. And of course, this is to the youth. Dave, you've been accused, the youth have been accused over time that they only vote on Twitter, which is a very serious case. Please, let's stop that. Let's stop that. People will not come and say you only vote on X, you only vote on social media. Go out and cast your vote. Yeah.
Grace Aina, ọ̀kan lára àwọn akọ̀ròyìn wa tó wà ní ibi tán àti ń dìbò fẹ́ bá wa sọ̀rọ̀. Grace Aina bò ní Ìbàdàn North.
Ẹ káàsán atọ́kùn. Mo wà ní area Ṣùbòmí, Ṣùbọ́lá Nursery and Primary School ní opposite Ṣùbọ́lá tó wà ní ọ̀nà Second Gate UCH opposite Carlson Gate Hotel. Báyìí police center yìí tẹ́ ṣe rìn lẹ́yìn mi, àwọn tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ níbẹ̀ wọ́n wà lórí ìjókòó. Ó ti wù ú pé kò sí àwọn tó ń dìbò, kò séèyàn kankan tó fẹ́ dìbò mọ́. Kì í dẹ̀ ṣe pé ètò ìdìbò ó ti parí torí ó di 2:30 kó tó di wípé ètò ìdìbò ó máa kágbá ńlẹ̀ tó máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ counting àti sorting. But èní yìí a rí wípé àwọn èèyàn fi bẹ́ẹ̀ jáde láti wá dìbò. Ìdí àmọ́ nǹkan tó fà á, ṣùgbọ́n ní ibi bíbá yìí mo ní àwọn party agent tó wà on ground tó ń retí sorting and counting láti take place. Then ẹ gbà mí láyè láti ṣe ìwádìí kọ̀ọ̀kan lára lọ́wọ́ ìkan nínú àwọn tó jẹ́ party agent pé kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ níbi bí. Pẹ̀lú mi ní ibi bí ni mo ní Mr. Okay, mo ní ọ̀gbẹ́ni ẹjọ́ kí ni orúkọ yín?
Orúkọ mi ni Emmanuel Williams.
Okay, kí ni nǹkan tẹ́ ń ṣe ní ibi bí dẹ̀ ṣe lè sọ fún wa ibo la wà báyìí?
Àdúgbò tá a wà ní Secretariat Road, UCA Secretariat Road ní Ṣùbọ́lá polling unit.
Okay, kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ níbi bí báyìí? Ṣé ètò ìdìbò ti parí nítorí mo rí pé kò séèyàn kankan níbi bí?
Ètò ìdìbò sì ń lọ lọ́wọ́ ọ̀wọ̀ bí a ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀yin náà ṣe mọ̀ pé a ní tó low turnout, àwọn èèyàn ò jáde láti wá dìbò, bóyá àwọn ẹ̀wọ̀n sọ fún wọn kò sí publicity wọn ò tó ìpolongo fún ìdìbò káàdì ìdìbò bóyá kò tó ní agbègbè míì ní àbí ẹlòmíì wò pé mo ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ láti Monday òní tó tún wáyé kí n fi ti màdúmá fi dìbò everybody kan sùn sílé.
Ṣé èyí ti dìbò tí yín?
Mo ti dìbò tèmi látàárọ̀.
Báwo dẹ̀ ni ṣé ẹ ní ìdojúkọ kankan? Báwo ni ṣé bivas ń ṣiṣẹ́? Ṣé àwọn elétò ààbò ó dájú níbi bí?
Elétò ààbò pọ̀ níbí o, àwọn ọlọ́pàá wá, àwọn sọ́jà wá, fast ó ṣiṣẹ́ kò fún wa ní problem ètò ìdìbò yẹn lọ ní ìrọwọ́rọsẹ̀ kò sí smooth dáadáa.
nísìnyí kí ni nǹkan tí ẹ̀ ń
mọ̀ àsìkò aago tí ètò ìdìbò máa parí ó dà pé wọ́n ní aago 2:30 ni so ìtàn dúró ní ìpè tá aago 2:30 bá ti lè tá a sì rí àwọn èèyàn tó jáde láti wá dìbò mọ́ a máa lọ lé.
ẹ ṣe gan adúpẹ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹ ṣe ti gbọ́ láti ẹnu ẹni tí mo interview wọ́n ń dúró de àkókò tí ètò ìdìbò máa parí èyí tí ń ṣe aago 2:30 tó bá parí yẹn ni wọ́n á ṣẹ̀ wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sorting and counting bó ti wù wípé I notice pé most polling units ta lọ àwọn election papers yẹn a lot ni wọn ò lò nítorí pé àwọn èèyàn ò jáde à ń rọ ìjọba àpapọ̀ ìjọba abẹ́lé àti ìjọba state kan jọ kán mú iṣẹ́ yìí lọ́kùnkúndùn kán sọ fún àwọn ènìyàn ìdí pàtàkì tán fi ní láti jáde láti dìbò because ẹ̀tọ́ wa ni ẹ̀tọ́ yín ni láti jáde láti dìbò tí a bá fẹ́ kí orílẹ̀-èdè yìí kó dára kí ohun gbogbo kó rọ̀ wá lọ́rùn ká ní ẹkọ́nọ́mì tó dáa kára tù yín kára tù gbogbo wa a ní láti jáde a gbọ́dọ̀ fi ètò ìdìbò sílẹ̀ fún àwọn kan láti ṣe.
Hello, Grace, can you hear me clearly?
Yes, Yemi, I can hear you.
Great, great. So I want you to bring up to speed in terms of the activities around that area that you're covering, the availability of the voters, is the BVAS working perfectly, and of course the security agencies, are they on ground? Can you bring up to speed on that?
Yes, thank you, Yemi. Just like I said in Yoruba earlier on, I'm at Shubu Ola nursery and primary school area around the second gate of UCH Hospital, axis of the State Secretariat opposite Casting Gate Hotel. Actually, what is happening here is that though voting process is still on, until 2:30 before the voting exercise will end. But what we notice is that no voter is on the queue for now. Nobody is online to vote, which gives us that, yes, which tells us that there is low turnout of voters in Oyo State, across in Ibadan North, across all the polling centers we visited. We recorded this and we noticed that people did not come out to vote. Though fine, security operatives were on ground here, party agents are on ground, but people refuse to turn out.
Okay, Grace, thank you. Before I go, are there activities of vote buying of any sort in that area?
Well, earlier on in the morning, some polling units or centers we visited, there were allegations that, yes, some parties were paying some people to vote for their candidate. In fact, it was rowdy in one of the polling centers I went to around gates, around Attender area, because one of the party agents raised his voice and he was like, he could see one of the party agents transferring money to some voters, and the situation was calmed down by the operatives of security who were there.
Arábìnrin Grace, abáníká wo bí ètò ìdìbò yìí ti ṣe lọ, gbogbo ó ti hàn gbangba wípé àwọn èèyàn ò jáde láti kópa nínú ètò ìdìbò. Ó sì kù bí 30 ìṣẹ́jú báyìí. Kí ló rò pé àwọn aráàlú lè ṣe? Kí ló rò pé àwọn ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú lè ṣe láti jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn jáde síta?
Well, èyí ò ń ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú mọ́ báyìí. Tá bá sì lọ́rọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú ni, I believe they have a platform. Wọ́n ní ọ̀nà àbí ìlànà tó fi lè bá àwọn ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ wọn sọ̀rọ̀ wípé kán jáde. Ní ìgbà tí mo lọ sí Bódìjà ní ibi tí candidate APC Murphy tó ti dìbò, ó pe àwọn èèyàn wípé kán jáde kán wá dìbò. Ṣùgbọ́n nǹkan tí àwọn mìíràn tún sọ ni wípé ìgbà tó jẹ́ pé ètò ìdìbò tó ń lọ lọ́wọ́ ní Ìbàdàn North yìí kì í ṣe fún presidency, kì í dẹ̀ ṣe fún governorship, wípé àwọn èèyàn míì lè má fẹ́ jáde. Wọ́n máa rò pé kí làwọn fẹ́ ṣe tó bá dé ilé ìgbìmọ̀ aṣòfin tó ń lọ, kí ló fẹ́ ṣe fún àwọn. So bóyá ìdí rèé tí àwọn míì ò fi jáde nínú wọn. Ṣùgbọ́n màá rọ ìjọba, wọ́n ní láti ṣiṣẹ́ takuntakun nípa títọ́ fún àwọn ènìyàn wípé ìdí tó fi ní láti jáde tí a bá ní election báyìí, ètò ìdìbò báyìí, ìdí tó ní láti fi jáde láti wá dìbò, because à ń pariwo wípé orílẹ̀-èdè ò dáa, à ń pariwo wípé nǹkan ò lọ déédéé. Tí ẹ bá dìbò, báwo la ṣe fẹ́ yan àwọn tó dáńtọ́, àwọn tó dáńgẹ́ sí ipò òṣèlú?
Ẹ ṣeun, Grace, ó ṣeun tí o bá wa dá sí lónìí. Bó o bá tún lọ dé sáwọn ibì kan tún kàn sí wa ká mọ bí nǹkan ṣe ń lọ níbi tí ẹ wà lọ́hùn ẹ ṣeun púpọ̀. Iléeṣẹ́ móhùnmáwòrán Dominion ni ẹ̀ ń wò kétékété níbi a ti ń sọ fún yín bí nǹkan ṣe ń lọ sí níbi ètò àtúndì ìdìbò tó wáyé ní ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ Ìbàdàn North nílùú Ìbàdàn. Grace Àìná nìyẹn ó ti sọ fún wa bí nǹkan ṣe sọ lọ àìjáde ìdìbò tó yìí náà ní nǹkan o ṣùgbọ́n àkókò sì tún wà o torí pé a sì tún ní bí ìṣẹ́jú 15 sí fún àwọn èèyàn láti dìbò láti ṣe ẹ̀tọ́ wọn láti ṣe ojúṣe wọn.
So we are still talking about the election. We still have about 30 minutes for people who are still interested in voting. You can still go out, to vote. And of course, speaking about the political parties, I feel they can also, speak to their party agents, around those areas to say, can you find a way to mobilize people? And I'm not talking vote buy or any other means to make sure that people come out to vote, but make them understand that, it is their right to vote and of course elect, who they see fit, to that position, who is going to represent them, at the federal level. Because if we say because it's not a governorship election or a presidential election, the way we react to local election is the same way that people react to, big elections, because that's the way I see it, So if we don't react well to this one, even it might discourage some other persons who are still contemplating whether they want to get their PVC, for the general elections or not. So it is our right, your vote is your power. Come out and vote. We still have about 30 minutes, before the wrap up, the voting, session, so that they can begin to count, the vote and of course announce the winner afterwards.
Àtúnfẹ́ fi àsìkò yìí rọ àwọn agbófinró wípé ní kẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀rẹ̀ tó ti ń súnmọ́ àkókò tá a ka ìbò káwọn agbófinró rí wípé wọ́n ṣojúṣe wọn gẹ́gẹ́ bí ó yẹ kí wọ́n ti ṣe wò torí pé àsìkò tá a bí ibi tá a ti ń ka ìbò ní wàhálà sábà ti máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ jù à ń fi àsìkò yìí rọ gbogbo àwọn agbófinró wa ìdúró tẹ́ dúró kò ní jẹ́ ìdúró tí ò ní jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn tiẹ̀ jáde fẹ́ dìbò torí pé bí àwọn ẹlòmíì tó bá rí ọlọ́pàá tó ń lọ tó ń bọ̀ tán gbébọn ẹ̀rù mọ̀ bà wọ́n pé àbí wọ́n ń jà ní kò sí ìjà àfẹlẹ́ ìdá gbogbo ẹ̀yẹ èèyàn tẹ́ ń wò wá lójú wípé kò sí ìjà kò sí awuyewuye kan ní agbègbè ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ Ìbàdàn North gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tó ń lọ ni wọ́n lọ dìbò ní wọ́ọ́rọ́wọ́ tí wọ́n sì ń padà sílé wọn tí wọn náà ò bá ti dìbò jáde láti lọ dìbò tó bá wá di àkókò tí wọ́n ka ìbò ẹ jẹ́ ká farabalẹ̀ kí gbogbo àwọn aṣojú ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú kọ̀ọ̀kan kí wọ́n wà ńbẹ̀ káwọn agbófinró náà kí wọ́n sì wà ńbẹ̀ kí gbogbo ò lọ ní ìrọwọ́rọsẹ̀.
Okay, speaking about the security, I think at this point in time, we're getting closer to when the vote will be counted. And of course, the security persons must be at alert because we can never tell. Yes, it's been peaceful ever since the election started, but this time is a very critical time whereby, some persons might just think of anything sinister, which might not be good for this particular election because, we want a situation whereby the votes will be counted and of course the winner announced, in a free and fair manner. So do not be scared. In case you are still thinking about it, please go out and vote. The security operators are there to ensure that you are safe. And of course, I think you might even have friends who have gone out to vote. They can give you their own testimony to say the atmosphere is conducive, everything is going perfectly, and of course you can go out, to cast your vote. Because after today, you don't have the right, or let me say the liberty or that freedom to say I want to cast my vote. It's just one day. You can sacrifice that one day, or let me say a few minutes, for your state, for your local government, to ensure that things go out perfectly well.
Ohun tó ti ẹ̀dá báyìí ni wípé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn tó ń dìbò síbẹ̀ mọ́ ibẹ̀ tí ó ti ń dá díẹ̀díẹ̀ kéèyàn kàn mú káàdì débẹ̀ kó dìbò kó sì máa lọ nítorí náà àkókò rẹ̀ di fún wa láti jáde láti lọ ṣe ojúṣe wa gẹ́gẹ́ bí a ti ṣe kìlọ̀kìlọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan ó lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ láti gbé èsì ìdìbò jáde àjọ elétò ìdìbò nìkan ni òfin fún ní agbára láti kéde èsì ìdìbò ẹni tó wọlé tó o bá ní bóyá ibi tó ti dìbò wọ́n ti kéde èsì ìdìbò rẹ pamọ́ ìwọ ló ní àjọ elétò ìdìbò èyí tí wọ́n fọwọ́ sí tí wọ́n fò tẹ̀lù ní káràlú gbáralé torí pé àwọn èèyàn báyìí wọ́n mọ oríṣiríṣi èsì ìdìbò lẹ́ẹ̀mọ́ rí tí wọ́n mọ̀ fi sórí ẹ̀rọ ayélujára ẹ má jẹ́ á ṣẹ̀sófin o iléeṣẹ́ móhùnmáwòrán tàbí akọ̀ròyìn tàbí rédíò kò lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ láti kéde èsì ìdìbò àjọ elétò ìdìbò nìkan ló lè kéde rẹ̀ má sọ èsì ìdìbò sí ẹ̀rọ ayélujára kì í ṣe ojúṣe rẹ̀ ẹ má jẹ́ ká ṣẹ̀sófin o Ọlọ́run ràn wá lọ́wọ́ ètò ìdìbò sì ń lọ lọ́wọ́ ní ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ Ìbàdàn North ìwọ tó bá ní káàdì ìdìbò jáde láti lọ dìbò ààbò wà fún ẹ kò sí wàhálà kankan dìbò ojúṣe rẹ ni.
Of course, still speaking about the result, please, only INEC asked the authority to announce any result of any polling unit, because I've seen cases whereby some persons were arrested because they posted some result, and at the end of the day, that was not the actual result. Yes, you might be trying to, gather more followers, but then not at the expense of your state, not at the expense of your country. Please, let's ensure that, we stay calm. Yes, you can stay with them at the polling unit to count the vote, but ensure you do not post unless you're verified that this is the actual number of voters that voted for that particular polling unit or for that candidate. Because if we blame the government for some certain things, sometimes even Nigerians themselves they contribute to some of the issues that we have in the country. Why post something that can cause an opera at the end of the day? And INEC will now come and release another result, and then we have these buzz moves here and there. It's not safe for us, really.
Bí nǹkan ṣe ń lọ níbi ètò ìdìbò ní ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ Ìbàdàn North láti yan aṣojú tí ó ṣojú wa nílé ìgbìmọ̀ aṣòfin aṣojú ló ń lọ lọ́wọ́. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí a ṣe sọ, aago 2:30 ni wọ́n ti sọ pé ètò ìdìbò yóò kásẹ̀ nílẹ̀, ìwọ náà lè jáde láti dìbò. Nígbà tí a tún retí ìròyìn láti ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn akọ̀ròyìn wa tó wà lókè lọ́hùn, ẹ já lọ sílé agbára náà, à ń padà bọ̀, ẹ kú kalẹ̀, ẹ ṣeun tẹ́ ń wò wá tẹ́ sí ń gbọ́ wa.
Live from the heart of the action. Welcome to the nerve center of Next Level Broadcasting.
This is the OB van, where the studio meets the street.
Equipped with cutting-edge cameras, crystal clear audio, real-time switching, and broadcast control, we don't just capture moments, we deliver the experience live.
Anywhere, anytime, from stadiums to red carpets, breaking news to buzzing festivals, weddings, birthdays, and all sorts of ceremonies. We bring the world to your screen in real time.
It's not just a van, it's a complete mobile production house, a command center, a broadcast beast.
This is more than a broadcast. This is the OB van difference. Live, loud, limitless.
Ready to go live like never before? Book the OB van today and take your event to the world. One powerful broadcast at a time.
To book, call 0705 506 1061 or 0916 101 1061. Email marketing@dominion.org.ng or visit our socials on Instagram @Dominion Broadcast.
Dominion Broadcast, your channel of choice. Ever dreamed of creating the next virus series or telling powerful stories on the big screen? This summer, your passion for TV can become a reality. Our TV Practical Summer Class is calling all future scriptwriters, producers, directors, video editors, reporters, news editors, and on-air personalities. Get hands-on training from industry professionals. Learn to shoot with professional cameras, master editing software, and produce your own content from start to finish. This isn't just a class. It's your launch pad. Don't just watch TV. Make it. Enroll now. Spaces are limited. Visit our website on www.dominion.org.ng or call the number 0706 777 9435 0706 777 9435. Dominion Television, your channel of choice.
bí nǹkan ṣe ń lọ níbi àtúndì ìbò ní ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ Ìbàdàn North fún ẹni aṣojú nílé ìgbìmọ̀ aṣòfin aṣojú ní à ń sọ lọ́wọ́ akọ̀ròyìn wa kan wà ńbẹ̀ tó fẹ́ bá a sọ̀rọ̀ Ẹniọlá bóò nìkan ṣe ń lọ báwo ni nǹkan ṣe ń lọ Ẹniọlá.
Hello, yes, I can hear you.
Eniola, please, can you bring up to speed, in that particular area that you're covering in terms of the turnout of the voters?
Right now, I am currently at Songo,
okay.
Leading to Eleyele Junction. And right now, we are at a police checkpoint where they are trying to let everybody know that there is no movement. But there is a very long hold-up right now because people are saying to hell with the law. They are not ready to listen to what the law has to say. So, and they are also threatening the security personnel that are out here. They are not ready to listen to anybody, and they feel they can actually do whatever it is they want to do because they don't care about the election going on today.
Resolved, to a reasonable, extent.
Hello?
I said, has that been resolved to a reasonable extent? So just so we can say there's no sort of violence at all. It has not, escalated beyond what they can undo in terms of the security apparatus.
Hello?
Ẹniọlá. Ṣó gbọ́ wa dáadáa báyìí?
Mo ń gbọ́ yín.
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́ni Ẹlẹ́yẹlé báwo ni wọ́n ṣe yọjú ẹ̀ sí?
Nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́lẹ́yẹlé báyìí ni pé àwọn èèyàn wọ́n ní nǹkan tí ìjọba bá fẹ́ ṣe kí ìjọba ṣe kò kó àwọn ń lọ patí àwọn fẹ́ jáde èní ọjọ́ ìsinmi ni ọjọ́ tó jẹ́ pé àwọn máa jáde àwọn máa jẹ̀gbádùn ara àwọn ni wípé wọ́n ń ṣẹlẹ̀ kí òkun àwọn dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ jáde ó dẹ̀ ń fa súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ gidi ní junction Sango sí Ẹlẹ́yẹlé báyìí.
Ní àsìkò tá a wà yìí kò yẹ kí ọkọ̀ tí jáde gan.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kò yẹ kọ́kọ́ tí jáde nǹkan táwa náà ṣe wò ó pé kí ló dé àwọn èèyàn tó wá ń bá àwọn ọlọ́pàá jà ń bíbá pé dandan àwọn gbọ́dọ̀ jáde.
Ṣé wọ́n ṣáà ti yanjú ẹ̀? Ṣé gbogbo wọn ti yanjú ẹ̀?
Ṣé wọ́n
ti yanjú ẹ̀?
Mi ò gbọ́ yín o.
Ṣé wọ́n ti yanjú wàhálà yẹn báyìí? Ṣé kò sí wàhálà ń bẹ̀ mọ́?
Kò sí wàhálà ń bẹ̀ mọ́ àmọ́ àwọn èèyàn kúrò náà ni wọ́n sì rẹ́dì láti padà wípé káwọn padà sílé tó máa fi parí ètò ìdìbò tó ń lọ lọ́wọ́.
Ó dà àwọn wo bí ètò ilé ìdìbò tó ti wá dé bó ni àwọn èèyàn ṣe jáde sí pé ìròyìn tá à ń gbọ́ nípa àwọn èèyàn ò jáde ṣáwọn èèyàn sì ń wá láti dìbò.
Àwọn èèyàn ò jáde láti dìbò àmọ́ àwọn èèyàn jáde láti ṣe pé àwọn ń jáde àwọn ń lọ patí àwọn sì níbi táwọn ń lọ àwọn ò ṣetán láti lọ dìbò àwọn fẹ́ jáde ń tiwọn ni àwọn fẹ́ lọ ṣe patí.
That's a serious one. All right, thank you so much. So, for areas where you have been to today, can you talk about the beavers? The beavers, did they work perfectly? For persons who came out to vote.
Yes, the beavers around where we've been to, they work perfectly. They are working though. The low turnout is actually what's causing a whole lot of concern, even for the candidates themselves, because we've gone round to go to different polling units to know what's going on and how things are. And we've even been to a polling unit where there's been no one who had come out to vote. And they are still open and expecting people to come out. So hopefully before 2:30 they will.
Thank you for your report.
Ẹniọlá jẹ́ kí n tún béèrè lọ́wọ́ ibo ni ò ń lọ báyìí ká lè mọ ìgbà tá a tún máa pè ẹ́ ibo ló ń lọ báyìí.
Mo ń lọ sí ọ̀nà Mọ́kọ́lá báyìí ọ̀nà Mọ́kọ́lá náà ni mo ń lọ tí mo fi rí pé àwọn èèyàn wọ́n ń jáde láti fi rú òfin ìgbélé tó wà níta báyìí.
Tó o bá dé Mọ́kọ́lá jẹ́ ká wo bí nǹkan ṣe ń lọ ní Mọ́kọ́lá ibi tí wọ́n bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ka ìbò jẹ́ ká mọ̀ ká lè tuntun fún ọ̀rọ̀ jómi tó rọrọ̀ ó kú iṣẹ́ ìwẹ̀ Ẹniọlá.
máa jẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ bí ètò ìdìbò ní Ìgbò ṣe ń lọ.
Well done, thank you.
Eniola ló ti bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, ọ̀kan lára àwọn akọ̀ròyìn wa tí ó ń ṣe àkójọpọ̀ bí nǹkan ṣe ń lọ sí níbi ètò ìdìbò náà lónìí. Tá a bá ní ká wò ó, àwọn èèyàn wọ́n ní lẹ́lẹ́ẹ̀lẹ́ wọ́n láwọn ń jáde àwọn lọ ṣe fàájì táwọn pé kò sí tó kàn wọ́n pẹ̀lú ìdìbò. Tá a ti ń sọ látẹ̀kan náà nìyẹn pé àwọn èèyàn wa wọn ò jígìrì sí ọ̀rọ̀ tó kan gbogbo aráàlú. Wọ́n bí ìgbà tí ètò ìdìbò tá à ń ṣe lónìí bí ẹni pé kò kàn wọ́n ni. Ọlọ́run bó ṣàánú wa, gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ni ó dá. Ṣùgbọ́n ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ fún ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa, àkókò péréte ló kù, bí ìṣẹ́jú 10 ló kù tí ètò ìdìbò fi kásẹ̀ lẹ̀. Tí ó bá ṣì ń súnmọ́ tíbi àti dìbò, tètè gbẹ́sẹ̀ lẹ̀ dáadáa kí wọn náà lè bá láǹfààní láti dìbò kó lè ṣe ojúṣe rẹ̀. Yẹmí, ó tún bá ń rọ̀ wọ́n.
All right, that was Eniola, speaking to us about, some of the happenings around Elele, and of course she's going to Bokola, now, so she can give out updates about that area. And speaking of Elele, she said, most of the persons, were even arguing, with police officers, saying they want to go for party and they are not even interested in the election. I mean, that talks about lack of interest, when it comes to this particular election. So we are still going to implore you to say, we still have a few minutes in case you are still thinking about it. You still have that, that closure to say, I can go out to vote for that preferred candidate of yours. I mean, so that we can wrap up this whole thing, because 20%, voters, is really low. Looking at the fact that over 200,000, registered, collected their PVCs, and of course, we are seeing cases whereby out of 1,000 people, only 80 will come out to come and vote. I mean, what does it speak, of our electoral system in this part of the world, really?
Ṣèyí Fúnmi Akínsànyà náà ti wà ń kalẹ̀ lọ́kàn ọ̀kan lára àwọn akọ̀ròyìn wa kó sọ bí nǹkan ṣe ń lọ. Ṣèyí Fúnmi, bó ni nǹkan ṣe ń lọ o?
Ẹ ká sọ olóòtú, agbègbè Yemẹtu la wà ní polling unit 5 ward 3. Ní bíbá àwọn elétò ààbò wọ́n wà ní bíbá lọ́pọ̀ yanturu, a rí àwọn ọlọ́pàá, a rí àwọn NSCDC, a rí àwọn FRSC láti rí pé ètò ààbò bíbá ó lọ ní ìrọ̀wọ́ ìrọ̀sẹ̀, àti pé a lè sọ bóyá àwọn èèyàn jáde dáadáa ní bíbá láti dìbò torí àwa ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dé bíbá láti rí bó ṣe ń lọ ní agbègbè Yemẹtu ní bíbá. Ṣùgbọ́n nǹkan tí mo lè sọ fún yín ni pé àwọn tó dìbò wọ́n ṣì wà ní bíbá láti rí pé òkè ètò ìdìbò yìí ó lọ tó ṣe yẹ kó lọ, àwọn èèyàn ò ṣe màgòmágó. Pẹ̀lú kan tá a lè rí, wọ́n ti fẹ́ máa ṣe èyí táwọn eléyìnbó ń pè ní counting àti sorting tó ṣe ń lọ gangan ní agbègbè Yemẹtu.
Fún mi, àwọn agbègbè míì tẹ́ ti dé náà lónìí, báwo ni àwọn èèyàn ṣe tún jáde dìbò sí?
Ẹ ṣé olóòtú, àwọn yóò fi bẹ́ẹ̀ jáde dáadáa láwọn ìdìbò míì tí a ti dé lónìí. Ìdí èyí kò yá wa náà. Ṣé ká ní àwọn yóò ní ìfẹ́ sí ètò òṣèlú ni àbí kíni, kò yé wa. Àwọn míì tí a ti bá sọ̀rọ̀ tí ìkan lára àwọn akọ̀ròyìn wa tó ń bá sọ̀rọ̀, àwọn míì fi ẹ̀hónú wọn hàn pé àwọn náà ti retí èyí pé káwọn èèyàn máa jáde torí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọn retí pé àwọn èèyàn máa tú jáde, wọ́n máa tú yàyà jáde láti wá dìbò ni, ṣùgbọ́n ọ̀tọ̀ nìkan tó ń bá pàdé.
Okay, thank you, Shay, for me. So can you talk about the mood of the voters? For people who came out to vote, can you give us maybe a slight instant or maybe a slight insight as to how they are looking, maybe their faces, are they really interested in the election, even looking at the fact that they came out to vote? Can you tell us about that?
All right, thank you. We can see adults here, we can see middle age, all talking about their reactions. It is of expectation. They are all expecting that the candidates they voted for will be crowned as the winner of this election. Yes.
All right. Okay. Can you also talk about the beavers in that particular area where you are? Is it working perfectly? And of course, do we still have queue, or we don't have any queue at all in terms of people who are interested in voting?
All right, the election is to end for 2:30 and there is no queue of any sort here. They are about to start the collation here.
Are there instances or cases of vote buying that you have noticed so far in that area?
Yeah, Timmy, to know. But for other areas that we've been to today, yes.
Okay, thank you.
Ṣèyí Fúnmi, ǹjẹ́ a lè sọ wípé ètò ìdìbò yìí ó lọ gẹ́gẹ́ bá a ṣe kọ̀wé ẹ̀?
mi ò lè sọ pàtó bóyá ó lọ gẹ́gẹ́ bí aṣekọ̀wé gẹ́gẹ́ bí akọ̀ròyìn táwa jẹ́ ṣùgbọ́n nǹkan tí mo lè sọ ni pé àwọn èèyàn fi bẹ́ẹ̀ tú jáde láti wá dìbò ṣùgbọ́n fún àwọn tí ó ń contest àwọn candidates àwọn míì tá a bá sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n ní kò kí ń ṣe kan tí àwọn retí lélẹ̀.
ó ṣeun ṣèyí fún mi Akínsànyà bí nǹkan bá ṣe lọ ibo ló ń lọ báyìí tó bá kúrò ní Yemẹtu.
Kí n tó kúrò ní Yemẹtu mo ní èèyàn kan mi báyìí tí mo fẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ lára àwọn tó wá dìbò náà ni.
jẹ́ ká gbọ́ nǹkan tó wọ́n sọ.
ẹ ká sọ kí lórúkọ yín sà. orúkọ mi ni Maruf. kí lẹ́yìn sọ nípa ìdìbò níbí báyìí lónìí.
àwọn tó wà lọ́nà jíjìn tí wọ́n wá ń bá wa wá sí ìwọ̀n tí wọ́n ṣe ṣáìtì láìpẹ́ wá ń bọ̀ láwọn èèyàn tó láti jáde báwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan tí wọ́n jáde alùpùpù sínú àdúgbò láti jáde báwọn àwọn tí ó wà ní ṣáìtì tó láyé wá síta láti wáyé nígbà tí ń pè wọ́n ní àwọn ènìyàn orí mọ́tò tí wọ́n wọ́n jáde wọ́n ní ìgbésẹ̀ tó wà láti nínú ìbáwá wáyé. Àwa nínú
ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ṣe kí lẹ lè sọ pé èyí ni nǹkan tí ẹ̀yin retí lọ́wọ́ ẹni tí ẹ dìbò fún.
Èsì ayọ̀ láàrin tí ó ń tàbí fún orí pé àti mọ̀ pé ta ni.
Wọ́n bí sáàmì kílẹ̀ sáàmì.
Ẹgbẹ́ wa ló wà.
ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ṣe lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ sí kéré yín.
Orúkọ mi ni Ọlá.
Alright, kí tó máa lọ mo tún lẹ́lòmíì bíbá tí máa fẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ obìnrin tẹ̀lé àwọn ẹ̀ka sọ̀rọ̀ àkílẹ̀ ọkọ̀ yín mà.
Ẹ̀ka orúkọ mi ni Fájòyè Fúnmi.
Ẹ ṣe wọn mi kí lẹ́lẹ́ sọ nípa ìdìbò ní bíbá lónìí.
Láti ní ìwọ tírì bí ní 005 gbogbo nǹkan lọ déédéé kò sí wàhálà kò sí jà kankan. Kíní tá a fi ní ìkìtà tó ń dìbò nìkan ni wọ́n ní kí wọ́n ti rè ìgbà. Kò sí nǹkan kan ìjọba
àwọn INEC officials ǹjẹ́ ẹ̀ tí ẹ̀ ń dúró dè wọ́n ni àbẹ́ bá wọn mú báyìí.
a dúró dè wọ́n báwa náà ṣe ń débẹ̀ fún ọ̀nà ìrìn àjò kádìbò tí wọ́n ṣe àtẹ̀jíṣẹ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ́dẹ.
ẹ̀sìn mẹ́ṣìn tó tẹ̀ wá fi ń dìbò ṣé kò ní ìyọnu lọ́nà kan.
kò ní ìyọnu kankan ṣùgbọ́n àgàfẹ́ sọ ní wípé àwọn èèyàn wa tá a expect láti jẹ́ pé kán jáde kán dìbò wọ́n ní àwọn elétò ààbò wọn dá wọn dúró so wọn jẹ́ kí wọ́n rí ọ̀nà kọjá so ó yẹ kó jẹ́ wípé ẹni tó bá ti rí voters card tẹ́lẹ̀ tí mo rí fẹ́ dìbò tí èsì rí kó bá yá àmàdàlù àbọ̀mọ̀ fún tiwa ó yẹ ká gbà wọ́n láàyè ẹ jẹ́ ká dé ibi tí wọ́n ti fẹ́ dìbò àwọn míì náà yẹ̀ wọ́n wò ní bíbá tó yẹ pé ọ̀nà wọn jìn láti lọ dìbò wọn rí àyè láti lọ sí nǹkan lẹ́nu kan rí pé àyè
kí wọ́n lè retí báyìí.
retí kí ẹgbẹ́ mi
alright ẹ ti gbọ́ látọ̀dọ̀ àwọn tí a bá sọ̀rọ̀ agbègbè Yemẹtu ní àwa báyìí láti dá ìbéèrè tẹ́ béèrè tá bá kúrò ní agbègbè Yemẹtu èmi àti àwọn tá a jọ wà àwọn akẹgbẹ́ mi ó possible ká máa lọ sí agbègbè Ṣàngó nílùú Ìbàdàn nílùú Ìbàdàn.
ṣé fún mi ẹ kú iṣẹ́ o wọ́n mẹ́nu bà kíní kan bẹ̀yẹn tí mo fẹ́ ká ṣe àgbéyẹ̀wò inter ń gbọ́ ni pé gbogbo ibi téèyàn ti dìbò tó ti fowó kọ́lẹ̀ kò yẹ kó jìnnà sí ilé tó ń gbé ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n ní àwọn agbófinró ò jẹ́ káwọ èèyàn tó ń bọ̀ látọ̀nà jíjì ọ̀nà jíjì bá wò torí pé ó yẹ ká béèrè eléyìí dáadáa gbogbo ibi tá a ti fowó kọ sílẹ̀ ibi tí ó ṣe é rìn tí ó wà lágbègbè ẹni tó súnmọ́ ẹni ló yẹ kí ó jẹ́ Yẹmí ó yẹ ká ṣe àgbéyẹ̀wò eléyìí dáadáa.
Honestly, it's something we need to talk about because are talking about the fact that some persons were not allowed to cross over to where they can vote. Yeah. When we know that your polling unit should not be far. From where you stay. That's why we are even encouraging people to say we still have 30 minutes you can go out to vote. So if you are seeing cases like this, I think it should be reviewed. Maybe after the election, these are the areas that we need to look at because I believe that even security operatives will not stop you from going out to cast your vote in as much as is within that area because even while I was coming I was not really disturbed regardless of the fact that I was not even going to vote. I was coming here to work, so I really am not sure about that. Let's not speculate. Maybe these are the areas that we need to look at after the election.
ó ṣe pàtàkì kí a yẹ̀ ilé wò torí pé èmi wò wípé téèyàn ò bá ní nǹkan kan ṣe kò sí tó ní kémi ó kúrò kéèyàn kúrò nírú Ìyágankú báyìí kó lóun lọ dìbò ní Bódìjà àbí ìbò torí ẹ̀ lèmi fún pé èèyàn lè bá àwọn agbófinró wí náà o torí pé àwọn tó ń gbé Ìbàdàn North tó ní káàdì ìdìbò ní Ìbàdàn North ni wọ́n ní kó wá dìbò tó bá di wípé èèyàn kan wá lóun bọ̀ láti Àpáta òun fẹ́ lọ dìbò
látàpáta sí ìwà
èrò pé yẹ káwọn agbófinró kí wọ́n fúnra ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ ní àǹfààní ṣùgbọ́n a ṣe ìwádìí tá a bá sì rí àwọn akọ̀ròyìn wa náà tí wọ́n ti ṣàbápàdé irú nǹkan báyìí kí wọ́n pè wá láti jẹ́ kí a mọ̀ ká lè mọ̀ bá a ṣe yanjú ẹ̀ bí aago ṣe lù yìí ó ṣeé ṣe kí wọn ó ti máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ka ìbò báyìí torí pé aago 2 ló yẹ kí ìbò parí tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n torí bí nǹkan ṣe lọ ni wọ́n fi sún di aago 2:30 aago 2:30 òun náà ló sì lù báyìí ní báyìí mo rò pé nǹkan tí ó yá máa yẹ̀wò ní bí a ṣe ń ka àwọn èsì ìdìbò láwọn gbogbo ibi tí a ti dìbò àwọn akọ̀ròyìn wa tó wà ń ta bí ètò kíka ìbò bó bá ṣe ń lọ ẹ jẹ́ kí a máa gbọ́ ẹ máa fi tó wa létí gẹ́gẹ́ bí a ṣe sọ ẹ̀yin agbófinró náà àsìkò tíṣẹ́ wà rèé o àsìkò ibi tá a bá ti ń ka ìbò ibẹ̀ ni ó yẹ kí ibẹ̀ ni wàhálà sábà máa ń ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ Ọlọ́run bá ò ní jẹ́ á rí wàhálà nínú ètò ìdìbò yìí tá a ṣe lónìí.
Definitely, I say amen to that. So this is 2:29. I'm sure that the INEC officials, must have started, counting and sorting the vote. And of course, we do hope that our reporters definitely they will give us an update on that to bring up to speed in terms of how the counting and the sorting is going. And of course, just like we said, when we started this session, this is the time for the security operatives to be at alert. We are not being pessimistic. Of course, it's been going free and fair. We just want them to be at alert to make sure that everything works out perfectly, so we can have so that INEC can record and say that election was free and fair, rancor free, honestly.
adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run ọba bí Ọlọ́run wà lọ́wọ́ dé lónìí lórí ètò yìí a sì dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa tẹ́ ẹ farabalẹ̀ láti wo bí nǹkan ti ṣe ń lọ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìṣe wa gbogbo bí nǹkan ṣe ń lọ wọ́n ń ka ìbò ní o èsì ìdìbò ní ẹ máa rí nínú àwọn ìròyìn wa tẹ́ ẹ máa rí gbọ́ ní rédíò wa ni àti móhùnmáwòrán wa adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo àwọn akọ̀ròyìn wa tó wà níta lọ́hùn tí wọ́n ti ṣiṣẹ́ takuntakun lónìí àwọn awakọ̀ àwọn oníṣẹ́ ìròyìn àwọn gbogbo tí wọ́n wà níta àti gbogbo àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ wa tó wà nínú ilé bí adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yìí o ibi tá a rí mọ́ nìyí ná ṣùgbọ́n ẹ pàdé wa lọ́rùn gbogbo àwọn ìròyìn wa àti àwọn àtẹ̀jáde míì tá a mọ̀ fi ta lórí bí ètò ìdìbò yìí bó ṣe lọ lónìí Adétúnjí Ajíbádé ló kọ tèmi ẹ ṣeun tẹ́ ń wò wá tẹ́ ẹ sì gbọ́ wa.
Thank you for being a part of this session, and of course do not forget that we're here to give you updates, of course, on how the election will go, the counting and the sorting. Do well to follow up on our news, and of course we keep you abreast of happenings. And that brings us to the close of this session, Situation Room on Dominion FM. And of course, my name is Oluwayemi Adelaku. I'm saying thank you for being a part of the session.
Well, the kingmaker is one, and then the lineage of Obaship is another. But as it stands, if truth must be spoken, the biblical truth, it's not likely that I can become an Oba. Never say never. I say that because the Oba on the throne now is as old as my son. And I don't expect him to die before me. And if the king does not die, you don't put another king on the throne. So that's why I say it's not likely that I become an Oba. Well, first, you need to know my motto, which is art with a purpose. And that now goes, to any length. Art with a purpose in nation building, art with a purpose in an economic emancipation, art with a purpose with cultural and creative development, art with a purpose in political arena. So that's primarily what my agenda is as an artist. I don't do art for art's sake. Art for art's sake are the kind of art you find in airports or other, maybe by the street side. But when you are doing art with a purpose, you are doing the kind of art that speaks. You're doing the kind of art that will create awareness. You're doing the kind of art that will educate. You're creating the kind of art that will show the world the importance of the communication, which could be non-verbal, between the onlooker of art and then the art itself. So it becomes an interpersonal communication between the onlooker and the art. Well, if you start talking of other kind of art, like music, of course, that's verbal, or acting, or dance as well, then you know that art continues to show itself in those phenomena that you call art for entertainment, art for education, art for information, and art for communication, and so on and so forth. So my agenda, my vision, my projection as an artist is art with a purpose in nation building, art with a purpose in economic emancipation, which was what brought about a time in 1999 when we just returned to this nascent democracy. And I look at myself, I look at the society, I could see the way people in the community were thinking. We've been in military administration for 34 years by then. And the change now comes to democratic setting. But people fail to realize, again, this is another very crucial point. People fail to realize that democracy is not a product. Democracy is a process. That is, all hands must always be on deck. All hands must be on deck. If democracy must work and work well, it's a collective effort. You don't have to be a minister in the Ministry of Education or Culture or this in order for you to do something that will promote the subject matter. But you could be a minister without portfolio. You could be a commissioner without portfolio. That means in your little way, you have the contribution you are making for that that you are bringing into that larger pool in order for the nation to develop, to grow and develop. So, collective wisdom of leadership, art with a purpose, art at the threshold of history. Art, an effective means of communication. Those are my quotation I'm giving you. Those are my thoughts that I'm giving you. If you consider them to be quotation, feel free to use them. You know, that's a very good question. My daughter, when she was 7, she produced a piece of artwork that I took to the US. And then one lady at the World Bank saw it and said, "I like this." Wow. And I said, "Okay, you do?" My 7-year-old girl produced it. No wonder why I like it. How much? And then I said, "Well, I don't know what to tell you. But whatever you like, send to her to encourage her." And she wrote a check for $200. My grandson as well, when he was 9 years old, some friends in Atlanta saw his work, and then they decided to buy it. And then this friend, his son, this friend is called Michael Mbimbo, and his son Lee Mbimbo. Michael Mbimbo is a very successful architect. He built the Basilica in Atlanta. If you go to the Basilica in Atlanta today, that's Michael Mbimbo's work. We met soon after he had just returned from Cuba. That's when we met. And then when he found out that I'm Yoruba, he said, "Tunde, I was in Brazil and I saw the prevalence of Yoruba culture in Brazil, the Yoruba influence on the Brazilian. So much that the culture there has grown and has taken a greater chunk of the people's way of life." I said, "Yeah. Santeria, Lukumi, and so on and so forth. It's practiced in Cuba." He said, "My name, can you tell me what a name like this could be? Because I know that you people are very concerned about names. When you give name to a child, there must be one very good reason behind giving that name." I said, "Yeah, you're right about that. What's his name?" Mbimbo. I-M-B-I-M-B-O. And he's a white guy. German origin. But of course, maybe third, fourth generation of American. I said, "Your name is Yoruba now." And he said, "What do you mean?" Mbimbo, Abimbola, what's the difference? He couldn't believe himself. He was like, "What?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "What does Abimbola mean?" You know, that is someone who is born into wealth. So you are born into wealth. And you are wealthy yourself. He's very rich, this guy. He's one of my greatest collectors, you know, in America. One of them. Then he said, "But you know what? I bought these books in Cuba about the Yoruba culture there. And I see that you give name and to children, and you attach a lot of importance to giving name. I have this son who has a 3 years old, if I remember well, Evans. How old was Evans then? Maybe 2-3 years. Is it too late to give him a Yoruba name?" I said, "No, it's never too late. We just need to be able to find all those things we need in order to make the naming ceremony." So from San Antonio, Texas, we drove down to to Dallas, Texas, which is about 4 hours driving. to go look for things we could use for the naming ceremony for his grandson. We were able to find Atari alligator pepper, but we found Orogbo, bitter cola. We found kola nut. Of course, honey is there. And then salt, of course, is there. I think it was only Atari and one other thing we could not find. So we drove back to San Antonio, Texas, and then all his family members were there, and we conducted a Yoruba naming ceremony for a white family. And I called the child. His real name is Evans, but I gave him Ayanfe Olua, Ayanfe Oludumare. That is a chosen, of God's making. The whole family could not believe themselves. I could see the mother of the mother of the boy of that boy shedding tears. She was emotionally filled up when she found out the name, and she said, "You know what? This boy has a place in my heart." So by giving him Ayanfe Oludumare shows that he's truly a chosen one. Then that's how Michael and I and the family became close. Then about 2 years after, I just got a call from Michael. I was in Nigeria. That Tunde, Nick is the name of the mother of the boy. Nick just had another baby boy that I would like to also give a Yoruba name to. So when you are coming from Nigeria, all those things you could not find in Dallas, please bring them. So I took everything. So when I got to San Antonio, this time around, it wasn't just the family alone. It was the community that were invited. And I named the child Nyomife. Uluwa Nyomife. The first one is Ayanfe. The second one is Nyomife. And the whole community was like, wow, this is interesting. So, what am I saying? Is that our culture is far more appreciated than we, the owner of the culture. This time around, when people want to give name, they give name based on foreign religion. And here we are, a white man, by simply hearing that his name is Yoruba by nature, decided to go all out in participating in Yoruba culture. So we ourselves, we have given our head to the vulture by doing other religion that is of no relevance to us, so almost. And that's what some people are now renaming their family name. The family name they are changing, first and foremost, it's not his own name. It's not his or her name. It's his or her great ancestor's name. And he has the audacity to truncate. That's like cutting history into two. So, for instance, somebody who was Ogunwale now decided to start bearing Olorunwale or Olorunfemi. If you are tracing Olorunfemi, you only maybe it's the third generation of Olorunfemi that decided to trace his family history. It will go 1, 2, 3. After getting to the first Olorunfemi, where does he know to go from there? That family has been truncated. We've seen Chinese, there was this Chinese guy who traced 33 generations back, he was able to trace it. You will be lucky if I ask you now, who is your father? Who is your great-grandfather? Who is your great-great-grandfather? Who is your great-great-great-great-grandfather? Who is your great-great-great? By the time I get to the 10th generation, you may not be able to go further. Now we are not even killing that more. That's a shame. It is only we black people who see our ancestors as our obstacle in life. And they will say, your great-grandfather had the spirit of Ashimodi. And if you don't cast away that, you are never going to make it. Why? Our ancestors should be our model. We do not say do whatever they did necessarily, but you can be proud of what they did. And if there's something about them you cannot be proud of, then redefine it. Sharpen it. But to now lose your generational identity is a disaster. It is a disaster. I just want to say the fact, as it were. So, I'm not going to tell you, stop that. If you like, stop it. If you don't like, don't stop it. However, the consequences are that you will lose your generations past. You will be of no identity. You will not be respected in the society. When your great grandchild is talking in the public, and his colleague in that community or in that gathering talking about 10 generations, and he could only boast of 2 generations past, then look at the shame you are bringing on that child. You want to continue for your great grandchildren to be ashamed of you and start raining curses on you that it was my great grandfather. We realize that had his name. But what was the name before then? He may not know, because we are such a people who a lot of time can be miserly with information, which has affected some of our life too. Our medicinal power, generationally. Our other power, information, technology. We have been so miserly that we will not want to tell the younger generation because we are afraid that he may misuse it. So we are known to conceal things that should be left out, things that should be given freely. And a Yoruba proverb now says, Orisha tá bá fojú ọmọdé hàn ní parun. That is, it is that which you fail to expose the younger generation that goes into extinction. It will go to extinction if you don't share it with the younger generation. Like we are known to say that when they say when they ask you what are the ingredients put together to prepare this concoction, anagbo, ewe gbegbe, ewe igba, àti nǹkan míì. That is the leaf of so, the shrub of so, and others, and others, and others. What are those others and others and others? And the Yoruba proverb now says, Oògùn tí ò bá jẹ́ ewé rẹ̀ ló kù kan. That is, the efficacy of any medicinal concoction will not be unconnected with the incompletion of the ingredients that form that medicine and gives it the efficacy. But because you were not given all the names of the roots and shrubs and leaves and bark, tree barks, only out of 5 items, only 2 items were mentioned. What about the rest 3? And then that person dies today, he takes that knowledge with him. That's why some people, when you ask them, where do we find the best brain on earth? You know where to find the best brain on earth? In the grave. Because it has been taken to the grave. So I'm going to say, we need to begin to disseminate, to give accurate information. So much that if 5 ingredients were used to put this medicinal, herbal medicine together, and all 5 were released, that person you gave 5 to might even in the future say, oh, if this and this and this and this compound were put together to make this medicine, how about if we add this to it? Then the efficacy of that medicine becomes more vibrant. But when they don't even know what is in the ingredient in the first place, how do they know to develop from there? So I'm saying that our science is also vibrant, because anything that requires, putting things together for chemical reaction, that's science. Anything that requires research, that's science. And I'm going to at this point say that I had an opportunity of meeting somebody. You will get a kick out of this. I was in New Mexico in the US. Santa Fe to be precise. Santa Fe is that city in New Mexico that when I first went there in 1988, it had only 50 people, but 250 art galleries. You can imagine. So that's like the headquarters of art in the world. The whole of Ibadan, we don't even have up to 20, as large as Ibadan is. A city with only 50,000 art, 250 art galleries, 5 museums, 112 restaurants, and it's still growing. It's still growing and growing and growing. So I went there to do an exhibition of my work in one of the galleries. And so a friend invited me to go with her to go visit somebody in Los Alamos. And Los Alamos is the headquarters of the nuclear plant of America. And that's what actually made America, the nuclear energy. So she told me on the way while we were driving to Los Alamos that this person we are going to visit is a friend who was white guy, married to an African from Zimbabwe, but the wife had passed. So we got to the place. It was a party he was giving. So he gave us our seat, and we sat there, and then he was going from one table to another, ended up on our table, and I just barely let him sit down when I asked him the question. I said, sir, so you artists don't believe in the existence of God? Then he chuckled. I said, is it funny? He said, I know why you asked that question. Did Vicky tell you that my wife was an African from Zimbabwe? I said, oh, yes. Oh, please accept my condolence. I said, okay. So I know why you asked that question. Because the way you Africans reason about that God is such one gargantuan, individual who made heaven and earth, who made earth his footrest, who sees everything, and can do everything for you, including you going to the bathroom to bath, might even come and help you carry your pail of water to the bathroom, who does everything for you. You don't have NEPA. Instead of going to NEPA to go and complain to them that, you know, you don't have NEPA, and the NEPA is there competently to restore energy or do whatever necessary, you are there begging God, God, let them give us light tonight. You know, that you believe that God does everything. He said there is nothing God cannot do, but there are lots he will not do, because he already gave you the brain. He gave you that brain to be able to use it, to be able to bring it together collectively in order to form an enviable establishment that will help you as human beings, that should help you discover that which will make you a good human being that you need to be, not somebody being dragged around and not knowing what to do. Only God, 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 God. See, that's why my wife is an African, so I know that's the way you reason, because of the way the religion was brought to you. Yes, it's true that God is omnipotent, omniscient, and omnipresent, but he gave you that brain so that as an individual you can have that independence you need. As an individual you can have that creative ability to survive your environment. Now, let me give you this. And I said, okay, look at the size of your brain, proportional to the size of your body, proportional to the size of everybody in this room, proportional to everybody in Los Alamos, in New Mexico, in America, in North America, in South America, in all the continents of the world, till you get to that Baba Gidigba. The size of your brain to him will be like dropping a ballpoint on the paper. And you now split that ballpoint into 1 million places. That will be the size of your brain proportional to that God. You see, scientists don't reason like that. Scientists depend on that brain that God had already deposited in him. And he will stand up, and especially when he has any form of challenge, or when an inspiration, when he allows his brain to function well, and he allows that brain to spit out something, like they say, inspiration is only 1%. That is, a creative product is only 1% inspiration, 99% perspiration. But you have to allow yourself to have that inspiration, and you grab it immediately. And now you now pursue it. How do you bring that intangible to tangible? That's the challenge the scientists have. Scientist is the one who will be working, researching, digging, moving forward. And when he dig and research and move forward, and he gets to a spot where he cannot go any further, whatever is left in front of him, that's God. And another scientist come at another day and take it all from there. And he keeps searching, digging. Wherever he stops, whatever is in front is God. In other words, God is infinitum. But your thinking, your mode of looking at things based on your religious sentiments or mythological sentiment has limited God. So it clearly shows me that we don't even understand God in this community. With all the religion we claim to have, we don't even understand who God is. That God is that unlimited entity that has given you everything and allows you to function and go to any length at all. And that brings us to the person who was regarded to be the most vibrant individual who has used his brain tremendously in this world. I can't think of his name, but when I remember it, I will say that this guy, when he was alive, he was all the time researching and researching and researching and researching. So much that anytime he was in his laboratory and his maid brought his food, the maid knew that when he's like this, walking, you dare not disturb him. But the maid will give a sign to show that I brought your food. And he's there walking. And a friend walked in, opens the plate of the food, containing the food, and he finds food inside it. He will sit down and eat the food. Our Oga will not know. Then that friend walk out. And then now our guy is ready to eat. He will then go to the table to go and eat. He opens up the dishes, empty. Oh, so I have eaten. He will say, so I have eaten. Didn't even know that he wasn't the one who ate the food. To show you how he had his mind busy, kept focused on that which he was doing. And with all that, they said he only used 1/5 of his brain. With all that. That means we have so much brain in us that we never, ever, 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 ever going to use 1/10 of it if care is not taken.
Welcome to another exciting episode of Thread and Trends, where every look tells a story and every stitch defines a moment. Today, we're going to be breaking the table because personally, I feel that the fashion industry is oversaturated. But you may not have the same views as me, so drop it in the comment section. What do you think? Because, I mean, when you're scrolling on Instagram, it's one fashion ad or the other. There's a new look, new trend, new boo-boo, and everything is the same. What do you think? Today, I'm joined by Karen Aruna. You see, when I first met her, what intrigued me was the spelling of her name. It's not the regular K-A-R-E-N. It's spelled K-E-R-E-N. Such a beautiful young lady. Hi, Karen.
Hi.
I'm so happy to have you here. People, we planned this interview and planned it and planned it.
See, it's been like how many months now? I think
like
March or
thereabouts.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
We've planned it for a minute, and I'm so happy to finally have her here. How are you doing?
I'm very, very
I
well.
love what you're wearing.
Thank you. Thank you for having me.
I'm excited to have you. I'm happy that I have you here.
Oh, good. I'm so happy.
How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm very fine.
As always, such a pretty girl.
You too. I mean, it was beautiful.
Thank you. So, who is Karen Aruna?
It's a very loaded question because I mean I could just come and say Karen Arena is a fashion designer, which I am, but also I'm an administrative person, not just in designing. I do fashion illustration. I also, most people don't know this, but I have an agriculture background, so that helps me a little bit with my sewing because you know sustainability in terms of the environment and all of that. But yes, I'm also a wife.
Love it. Let them know.
Well, yes, I think that's who I am. I would call myself a creative because I'm very, very versatile when it comes to things like that. I like to think, I like innovative things, I like things that challenge me. So I think that's what I say I am in a nutshell.
I love it, I love it. So many things for just one person. I mean, an embodiment of everything. So how long have you been doing fashion designing?
Okay, there's a little bit of a backstory.
Are you ready? Backstories over here.
Okay. So I officially started sewing. It's been almost 9 years now.
Wow.
Yeah, it's been a while. And I actually started it off as a hobby. I wasn't really interested in sewing for people commercially.
You're the second person to say that.
I didn't want to sew for people commercially. I started it because I was tired of tailors messing up my outfits and I just wanted to do it by myself.
That's so
and
real.
sew it. So it was 2016, if I'm correct. I was home UI strike. And then I think I had been telling my parents before I wanted to learn how to sew. I wanted to learn how to sew. But I think I finally put my foot down. They were like, I was serious. So they took me to a fashion school and I learned how to sew. And you know, I went back to school. It was all the way in Port Harcourt, my school.
Wow.
But every time I had a break and I would go back home, I would continue learning till eventually when I got a lot better at it. I started sewing for people 2019, 2020, that COVID period. And then I registered everything 2021. So yeah, I'd say like 4 or 5 years now.
I love backstories over here. So that you know that there's a pattern. We didn't just land here. So I love that. So I can see that there has been a build-up to, you know, your fashion designing journey.
Yeah.
So do you think that the fashion industry is oversaturated? Because like I said, every time I scroll on Instagram, there's a pop-up ad of someone's new collection. And it's, to me, I feel like everything is recycled. If they're not doing two-piece today, it's boo-boo. If it's not boo-boo, it's just something along the lines of something they've done before. And it's like everybody is doing the same thing. And there are so many people in one space, right? So do you think that the industry is oversaturated?
I hope I don't shoot myself in the foot for this because I am in the industry, right? But I completely understand. I was telling my sister the other day, I mean, this is what I do.
Yes.
So I'm also very, very familiar with a lot of brands. I can literally see an outfit and tell you the brand that it came from. I can literally see an outfit and be like, I know what you're doing, you know, and all of that. So there's a lot of that. Oversaturated, I would say, I think it's a little bit of both. I think it is oversaturated in the sense, like what you said, you can be scrolling through Instagram, there's a fashion ad, everybody has the same thing. It seems like everything is being overdone. But I would also say, I think social media kind of has a bit of, you know, I won't say blaming that, but let me use the word blame, because anybody can be a fashion designer these days. You just have to start from your house. You don't even need to have like a store. You can be in your room, you can sew anywhere, you can do anything, you know, and there's just this fast consumerism where people are not really interested in being creative. Everybody just wants to, and it starts off from, I see a brand, somebody wants to sew it, I can just do it, I copy their design. Before you will catch me. Imagine a brand as big as, am I allowed to name drop here? Maybe not. Imagine a brand that is pretty big, right? And then somebody else sees it and I sew it for people and I'm making my own collection. The probability that that big brand will probably see me do it is slim. I mean, social media. So people get away with a lot of things. So is it oversaturated? I mean, there's no industry that's not really oversaturated if we think about it in 2025. But maybe a little bit, but it's also evolving. I'll say that. I would say it's also evolving because.
In what sense is that?
I think people are becoming a lot more drawn to the authenticity of designing than just the fast fashion of it. In fact, if you follow trends recently, you see that more people are even abroad, a lot of people are wearing African brands. I want to, wearing African brands because it's more sustainable. It's not fast fashion. If you go to some stores, you just see things that are fast fashion. For example, there's some outfits you will buy that are fast-paced, maybe from a store. If you took that to your tailor, you would probably vex for them at the quality of what you bought online. But then you will not shout at the person, you understand? So I would say that it's also evolving. People are becoming more authentic. You know, you see recently Ashoke is coming back, Adire is coming back.
True, very true.
People are wearing it abroad, wool, crocheting. So I think it's a bit, what you just need to do is find your own brand identity and stick with it. Be authentic, make sure that you are trying to create and not just copying designs. That's what it's copying that causes a lot of oversaturation.
I love that. Saying that, you know, yes, everybody might be doing it, but finding your own voice in the multitude of people. So has this oversaturation or evolving caused, you know, how do I put it now? A problem in the way, you know, you price yourself, and has it affected your fashion storytelling in any way?
Definitely. Oh my God, 100%. Let me give you an example.
Okay.
So, do you know this fabric, Adire crepe?
Yes.
Adire crepe is very popular now. But I remember that I wanted to sew something for a client recently, and I went to these people that actually make these things, and I asked him how much it is, and he said to do Adire crepe from these authentic people is about 40,000, sometimes 50,000, between that range for 5 yards. But on this same Instagram, you will see Adire crepe of 13.5, 15K. I'm not kidding.
What?
Now imagine, now I'm trying to paint the scenario in your head.
It's so much.
It's so much, right? Now imagine an outfit that you have to make where the fabric alone is almost 50,000 or 50,000. How much profit? It will be a lot. Now imagine somebody selling that same Adire crepe to you at a cheaper fabric and telling you that you get similar results. And it's fast fashion. People don't really care. People will go. So somehow a lot of compromise will be involved in terms of things that are being produced mass than things that are being produced per the actual rate of things. So you see that there's some people that are like, why is this brand selling this for this amount? Because they are giving you the quality that everybody else is probably not giving you. Some are overpriced, I know, it's my industry. But like some are, that's the actual worth. But because everybody else seems to be selling the same name, but in a different quality, it now looks like as if that brand is doing too much. So it definitely, you have people that because they want to churn out the next thing, there's some people that, so there's some brands that do collections per, you know, I release a collection twice a year. Maybe a summer collection, maybe a winter collection, for example. But there's some brands that every 2 weeks, every month, they are releasing collection. Those ones are more interested in fast fashion, something to just sell and just keep going. So obviously, people that take time to create, I think there was a designer that I saw recently that said she had been working on this outfit that she just released for 3 years. Perfecting it. You don't expect it to be the same, but the economy also has a factor to play. So people want to sell out. Not a lot of people are, some people are not concerned with wearability, they just want to wear clothes. Some people are more, so you have to, people have their different target markets. That's why I say, as much as it's oversaturated, there are different target markets. If you find your target audience and you find that they're able to afford these things, you give them quality, you know, people will know where to come to when it matters, rather than just...
I love that.
So definitely there's quality, in fact, and not even on purpose. The markets, you will find threads that will be cotton. You will find things that are just imported in the markets in Nigeria that are not quality. It's a really sad reality. So to get those qualities, some people are having to import fabrics and all of that. So definitely, but some people don't mind. Compromise is always going to be there. It affects it a lot.
Very true. That compromise, I think I've experienced such tailors before that they will just do something for you quick.
Sharp.
My birthday last year, she said, don't worry, I can do it for you. I got you. Because I seen something she had sewn for like 2 other people and it looked really good. So okay, take my own fabric, go do it for me. I wept.
Bro,
I really wept. Because I got the outfit like 2 days to my birthday. And when I saw it, I'm like, so what do you want me to do now? She said, don't worry, I'll fix it for you. The fixing that she fixed, I still didn't wear the clothes. So honestly, that compromise is everywhere, to be honest. Everywhere. So now I would ask the question, do you think that this oversaturation has now lowered the standard of what we would call good fashion?
What good fashion, I'm guessing you mean in terms of quality.
Yes.
In terms of, you know, longevity.
Definitely.
And things like that. Definitely. I gave the example of the crepe, for example. You buy a fabric that seems cheaper, you buy an outfit that seems cheaper, you wear it once, the seams are pulling. because it's cheaper. You wear it once, everything is. So I would say yes, it has lowered the standard. But again, it's not so. Fashion is very emotional, right? People like how they feel in outfits that they wear. So while we will say it has lowered it, there's still people that will still go for good fashion. There's still people that will have to, but at the same time, you now find people having to make do with what is in the market, because either that's what they can afford, or either that's what is out there, or proximity. Because of the way things are, I would probably be more comfortable sewing with a tailor here than sewing with a tailor that says they're in Lokoja, because where will I find you if something goes wrong? You get? So you have people that are having to adjust, people that are having to make do with what they have. So in terms of good fashion, oversaturation, I would say a little bit, yes. It has lowered the quality of good fashion, just a smidge bit, because at the end of the day, I still believe that people know who to go to for the quality of what it is that they're looking for. But some people just don't mind, they don't care. You know, it's easier to work with what you have and work with the price range that you have. I remember one time when I first moved to Ibadan, because I moved from Port Harcourt, and I used to sew with very good prices in Port Harcourt, and then somebody wanted to sew an outfit then, and then she told me that I gave her the price, and I was still a student, so I didn't even think it was pricey. I gave her the price, and she was like, Azal, that should be lining 100 naira, thread, kiniko.
So real.
I mean, price my entire. That's it. So what are you
my gain here?
And I'll try to explain. No, this is the quality I use. This is the kiniko. And I say no, and use the other quality. She was actually not line the clothes. And you know the crazy thing is that they will not. If somebody says, "Who sewed this your clothes?" They will not say, "I could not afford it." I'm the one that they will say is that tailor. Then you not see that they'll be. So,
oh my goodness.
I tell anybody that cares to listen, if you're a designer, stick with your quality, stick with your identity. Your clients will find you and they will stay if you know you deliver quality, and just reach out for a larger audience. There are sometimes in the beginning, I paid my dues in the beginning with so many things that were below my, not below standard, but below my pricing, because, you know, I was trying to get more visibility. But I've paid my dues. I mean, 9 years, I'd say I've paid my dues.
Really paid
So things like that, I just always make sure that just make sure, because once you reduce the quality and one outfit goes wrong.
Definitely.
Where will you start from?
Nowhere. Just go shop.
See, it should not be, and it will not be the tough clients, the ones that don't want to pay. They are the ones that make the loudest noise.
That's when, don't you think that you should add? I think something will look nice here.
See, so.
And in a way, you've even answered my last question, which is, has it in any way, you know, affected customer loyalty? And you said, you know, just be yourself.
Just be yourself.
Honestly, just be yourself. Sell your own identity. Let people know that, okay, this is what she stands for. Yeah. This is what she does. This is how she does what she does. And if they know what they want, they won't go anywhere.
Plus,
sell your market well. Package.
Plus, I also think in terms of consumer loyalty, I don't really think many people should be offended, especially as fashion designers, because you can't sew everything that everybody needs.
Precisely.
You can't, if you're doing office wear and I want to sew Ankara pants, for example, I see somebody else. It's not personal. I will just go to somebody that seems to do it better. Yes. And because if something is somebody's niche, they are probably more proficient in it than you, that this is your own niche. So it's not personal. It's not bad blood. Do you understand? You can't do everything, except if, you know, you're a made to order, a bespoke tailor, where then that's okay. And then that also takes it a step further because of the noise on social media. Like I said, everybody, you know, there's so many voices all competing for your attention. This person is sewing, this person is sewing. This now becomes, who do I go to instead of this person? Because of things like that, you now, as a brand, for many fashion designers, you take it a step further. It's no longer just about the clothes, it's about the experience. How do you keep people? You know, there's some people that I can come to you, oh my God, I need an outfit by, it's tough, but I'll try to make it work. Now, you did that for me. Oh my God, you went out of your way. You delivered earlier. You delivered when I needed it. I have marked you in my head. Or people, sometimes it's packaging that catches people. It's just the you're friendly, the consumer experience, the customer experience. So so storytelling is very important in designing. It's not just about sewing clothes. It's about how you relate with your audience, how you relate with your clients, how you make them feel like they're family. There's some people that is from sewing that they become friends. I've had like even friends as in wedding, bridal train kind of friends, just from things like that. So how you relate with them now, storytelling, how you make nostalgia. Some people, the way there's some clothes that you see some people, they write Lagos, Eko, Kiniko. Imagine somebody abroad wearing that. Oh, you're from Nigeria. Oh my God. It sparks conversation, you know. So it now goes beyond just sewing clothes. There's a whole experience. That's why I say fashion is actually a little bit emotional for people that are very interested in it. And people just, that's how they stick. So if you did well, they'll come back. They will always note you. I've had people that will tell me, my sister will tell me that her friends are saying, don't worry, I'm saving to sew with Karen Sonny.
Wow.
So at that time, you know that maybe they already they know your worth because they know that I'll get the quality that I need.
Definitely.
And they also know that, you know, it's not cheap-ish. Before you change like it's not quality at that level. So they're like, I'm sorry, don't worry, I'm waiting. They will come back. They've noted you in their head. They just know that, okay, this person will give me what I need for this moment. So again, oversaturation, but at the end of the day, people know. You can't fool people so much.
You've heard her, right? You've heard what she has to say. Yes, it's oversaturation, but in a way, you can still keep your clients. You can keep your customers. If you know what you're doing, so know what you're doing. We'll go on a break, take our fashion hack, and when we're back, as always, we are judges here sometimes. We'll be rating some looks I saw on the internet that drew my attention. I want to see what you have to say and what our guest has to say. We'll be right back. Alright, that was our fashion hack. You want to, you know, push up your look, spruce it up, let everybody know that that auntie look nice, that uncle is giving what it's supposed to give. Add a statement piece and don't do too much. Uncle, only you bag, sunglasses, beads, relax. One is okay. Bag, shoes, glasses, whatever it is, just add a statement piece to your look. Now we are moving to the part where we become judges. I saw these looks, some were really good, some I questioned the tailor. What do you do here? That is what we're delving into right now. So let's have the first picture. Let me hear what my guest has to say about it. Are you ready?
I am.
You will be nice or you will just give them as it comes?
A little bit. I'll keep it spicy. I'll try.
Spicy, so it will not be too cold, not be too hot. Just...
But if the one I say,
All right, let's have our first picture, please. See, when I saw this look, you see, yellow is a lot for me sometimes, but on black skin, I just love it. And for a wedding as well.
No, this is bold. Because, you know, there's no other color. It's literally just plain yellow.
Yeah, I like that they didn't mix it with anything. I think it's just so the green shoes and the bag.
And it's perfectly tailored. Nah, 10 over 10. If it's the silhouette of everything, the agbada, this is absolutely gorgeous. And there's not, you can tell that they had a good stylist because they're not doing so much with the jewelry.
Yes.
Because the outfit is already a lot. Yes. So everything else just seems to be like toned down and just seamless.
Me, I'll be a Nigerian mother. The look is great, so I didn't say it's not good. But you see that answer that she's displaying cleavage. I'll be a Nigerian mother. For that one, I'll remove my nose 0.5, so 9.5 for me.
And also one actually, because it's quite...
See, I'm even nice. Next picture, please. You remove your one. One.
Sorry. It's the mother in me. African mother, I don't think get there.
See, this look, when I saw it, that material they put on her waist, they could have just removed it.
Yeah. Like
because it looks like they just, let's do something quick. So
it's giving she got the Ashoebi late.
And so?
And then... And then she had to wear the Asoebi now as part of it.
Asoebi is already on the neck. The one they do on the neck is not okay.
Yeah, that part is. I like the gele. That part is unnecessary.
I saw it. I say why.
I don't even think I like the thing on the neck, to be honest. It works.
The green material that they use on the bottom for the base is really good.
Yeah.
But see, I have a problem with that material. I have beef with it.
They just draped it and
just say, let me put something there quickly so I should not look left out. I'm going to be mean. I'm sorry, like 2/10.
I'll be nice.
2 for the gele.
Maybe. I'll be nice.
And the makeup. 1-1. What will you say?
Maybe like, because the outfit is tailored very well.
That's why we're here. That thing that is there. So already removing point.
I've collected my one back from the last one.
Okay, you added it here. Well, like I said, one for the gele, 1 for the makeup, and the 0.5 for the earring, 0.5 for the makeup. Yeah. I'm nice. Next picture, please. I like men in suits. It shows me that you're serious to your life. You know what you're doing with your time. And this one is well tailored. What do you think?
It is. I think it's really
It's not your regular type of suit.
It's not. The buttons, I think it's because it's well tailored, like the structure, everything fits so perfectly. Nothing is out of place. And the accessories are not
too much.
It looks like it should, but it's not. Somehow everything it works. And this is nice.
No, I just wanted over 10 because I mean he actually ate, but
yeah, it's pretty nice.
Let's manage and
let's give him
that. Yeah. All right, final picture of this show. Can we have that? See this dress when I saw it, I first shouted,
bro.
I cried with her.
My God, the beading, the work, it was so beautiful.
I mean, this fabric has become very common now.
Yes,
but what this fashion designer did with these clothes,
I
said, wow,
thing. It was beautiful. And then the flow, everything was so gorgeous. Funny enough, it's like my kind of outfit. It's something I can wear for my wedding. I mean, I've married Shabo.
We'll talk to us about the next when they're doing
renewal. No, it's this. Everything was so beautiful.
Yeah, I would be extra 100/10.
See,
I'll be
1,000. Everything there was.
This look not like. Wow,
nothing out of place, like
honestly.
And then, like, this is just the pictures. When you get into the details of the actual video, look at
see the bottom of
yes,
and everything. 100/10, please. There's no need
actually.
to argue.
I dare say it's one of my favorite wedding gowns I have seen in a minute. It's gorgeous.
Very
and like you
good.
said, the fabric is not even like it's not new.
Yes,
but then what
she did with it
looks like she's floating on a cloud. Yeah.
All right. So we're going to be moving to our quote of the day, and when we're back, our guest will give her final words, and then we'll be out. So yes, let's take our quote of the day. Take that quote to heart, because everyone else is doing it doesn't mean you cannot make it your own. Do it in your own way. That's my own final words of the day, but let's take our guest's final words of the day.
Thank you so much. I've had a lovely time here. I would say stick to what you know, be authentic, let your brand identity show through, and support your local designers. Go for slow fashion rather than fast-paced fashion, and actually go for quality. You know, just make sure that whatever it is you're doing, you keep at it. It will pay off one day. Even if it looks like it might be slow, eventually it would all pay off. To my designers out there, don't worry. It looks like we're a lot, but keep at it. The sky is big enough for everybody, I believe.
I love it. Thank you so much for tuning into today's episode of Thread and Trends. I hope you had a lovely time, because I did. Did you have a lovely time? Let me know in the comment section. And don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube channel, because while you're eating free content, you can't be enjoying content like this and just be going. Subscribe to our YouTube channel and follow us across all our social media platforms. Instagram, Facebook, TikTok. We are Dominion Broadcast. And I'll catch you in the next episode. Bye.
Hi, welcome back to another thought-provoking episode of The Unfiltered. This is where the real conversations live and breathe. I'm your host, Annie, and you already know we don't scratch the surface here. We go deep into the conversation. Today we are digging into something that's shaping, or should I say shaking a whole generation. Academic pressure, grades, and the chase for career success. Let's be honest, we've all heard things like your grades determine your future, or you have to graduate with the first class to be relevant in life, but is that really the full picture? Are grades truly a measure of intelligence, or are we boxing potential into test scores? But yeah, I'm excited to be here and with my amazing co-host that I guess to. Hey!
Hi, my name is Busalami. Welcome to another episode of The Unfiltered. We have our lovely guest here with us. Our guest is an actor.
What?
Yeah. He's a chef.
Ooh.
He's a student. Ooh. And he owns a business. Wow. Please, can you give you a round of applause for our lovely guest?
Take your flowers, please.
Hi, Shemikwe. How are you?
I'm doing good. It's nice to be here.
Lovely.
It's good to have you too.
Thank you. Now, don't get us wrong about education. Education is important. It gives us structure. It opens doors. It sharpens the mind. But in a world that is evolving so fast, we also have to ask the real questions. Is that too much pressure on students academically? Do grades define our intelligence or potential? And how exactly does education fit into our personal dreams and long-term career goals?
Exactly. Because I feel like these are the real questions we actually have to ask ourselves. And I would love to ask Shemikwe this question: that do you think this whole academic thing, grades, first class or no first class? Let's hear from you. Has there been any time you think you are under any academic pressure? Pressure.
Actually, thinking about it, I don't think I've been under any academic pressure.
I thought as much. You're a chef.
Apart from being a chef, I am in a type of family where my dad says I did not send you to school to bring in awards. Just go to school, do what you want to do, do your best, and just even if it's an average result, just bring it. There's no problem. So, right from 100 level, I've really not had issues with academics, although my results in 100 level was it was kind of low first semester, but second semester I was building it up again. So I've not really had academic pressure, but I'm still trying to build it because for somebody like me, I actually wanted to drop out of school.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
200 level, I wanted to drop out because I told my dad that, see, this school thing I'm going to, is this what's going to feed me after school? Let me just go into this kitchen, let me pursue this goal. And it's like, bro, you need this school.
And it's part of what we want to discuss, because really...
So exactly, what motivated you to go back to school?
Okay, I did not drop out.
Okay, yes, sorry.
Yeah,
okay, so still in school, it was like, I told my mom, I told my brother, everybody, I was like, I want to drop out. But what my dad said that made me stay was that he said, you meet people. You don't know what somebody is going to become in the future. So just go to school, make the connects, let people know you. And plus, you need that certificate. You don't know where you will need it. So I just sat down and thought about it that, I can actually finish school, then still go further in catering industry.
Oh, that's a very good one. And I really, 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 really love that. The fact that you're even lucky that your dad told you that come home with anything. That's a very big one. I think I don't have... When it comes to my parents, so I don't have any pressure from them that, until you bring this material, you must have this. No, I really, because maybe in my 200 level, 300 level, that was the first time my dad was actually going to ask for my results.
Wow.
So that's a very...
after every semester, I always send my results to my parents. Wow. And for me, I crave academic validation. Like if you know me, you know I want to... I want to be very good, and it's not because my parents put that pressure on me. I feel like I'm the one that put the pressure on myself because I struggled a lot while I was in school, secondary school. So when I got to university, or in fact SS3, I knew that I had to put in a lot of work. So I crave academic. I love it.
I love the fact that nobody told you, but you had to like put in the effort and the pressure on yourself, because not everybody is actually going to think of that. People just be like, imagine we have some other people having parents like us that there's no pressure, just do what you like. That means that's a whole lot. I can decide to fail, but no, I'm not going to fail, Okay, so because while some people are thriving in the system,
others are just surviving barely. And when you think about careers today, from tech innovators and digital creators to entrepreneurs and activists, many of them didn't follow the typical school success story. Some flunked, some dropped out, and some redefined the whole path entirely. So what really matters, is it the degree, the drive, or the dream? To get a clearer picture, let's get out there on the streets to hear what real people just like you and me have to say.
There's a high level of suicide, especially in universities and in educational system, because most students commit suicide when they don't get what they want. For example, maybe getting first class, second class, or that type of thing. So it's on a higher scale, so it's not supposed to be like that.
So sometimes students do feel under pressure, and there are times that you feel like you're not doing enough, and because your grades are not matching to your potential, and there are times that you just want to make your parents proud, like you want to make mommy and daddy proud. So yes, too much of pressure for students.
Most parents are expecting their children to come out with this first class, and most students, they don't want to go to school at all. They just want to play all day.
All right, you heard it raw and real. Some opinions might challenge your perspective, and that's the whole point, because when it comes to careers, there's no one size fits all, and that's a very good one. So I really just want to ask Shimipe and Busolami this particular question, and I feel like it is something that you would want to answer, and you will actually answer. You'll have a choice. Do you? No, you don't. Okay. So the question is just, would you, because you mentioned something like that you wanted to drop out because you wanted to pursue what you feel like is best for you, which is your catering job, and do you think, would you advise your younger self or someone out there to not go to school to get educated and just pursue? Meanwhile, education at the long run, you don't use it for anything. Maybe or maybe not. So would you advise somebody to go for that particular thing?
Thinking back, yes, I would. I would advise my younger self, if I'm talking to you, I would advise my younger self to actually go to school, because going to school, there are some people you meet, there are some opportunities you get to see. I can't just explain it all, but I don't know how to put it in plain words, but I would advise any young person to just go to school. In terms of that connection, it's just there. That's what I'll just say about that. Wow,
that's a very good one. But Salami, what really matters to you? Is it the degree, the dream, or the drive? Well, be honest though. Honest, unfiltered.
Drive.
Okay.
I don't think there's a drive. The degree matters to me a lot.
Okay.
I don't know, Sha. But that degree, if I don't get it, and I don't just want to get it, I want to get it and be at the top of my class.
Yes, please.
So the degree matters the most, in fact.
Good girl. Actually, I've always wanted to be this person that don't just mention my names. I want my initials to be as long as whatever thing. MSc, BS, all that thing. That is to say LP, HPN, PHHN. I don't know. I don't care. I want it to be as long as that. So I'm always this person that I want to pursue my career. Just. All right. So let's see our fun facts on the screen, and when we get back, we're going to do some interesting thing. Don't go nowhere. Welcome back from that short break. I hope you learned a thing or two from the fun facts. Now we want to dive into more question, and Shimpe, I was thinking that moment when you said you wanted to drop out. Yeah. Imagine when your dad told you that, he didn't tell you anything, but it made you understand that there's no pressure. No, anything, just go to school, have your result, have your degree, and whatever thing. And the moment you decide to say you want to drop out, just imagine, what if your daddy had said, no problem, you can drop out?
If you said no problem, I would have dropped out, obviously.
Okay.
So do you think
you'll be okay? The thing is, if I dropped out, I know what I was going for. Okay. So if I dropped out, I know where I will be right now. So I had it planned out, okay, I'm going to go to this school for 6 months. After the 6 months, I'm going here for 3 months. Then I'll either travel to Port Harcourt or, something. I already planned everything. So I'm like, okay, maximum I give myself 2 years of investing in myself and investing in the business. And I know that from 2 years, the first year and second year, I can make the mistakes, cover up, do everything. But from the third year, I'm already building a foundation. So I had everything laid out. That's why I was firm on the dropping out. I did not want to hear. Like, we spent like 2 months on this. I was like, I'm dropping out. I'm not going to school.
So are you saying nothing motivated you in school? Like nothing? Like the people, the environment, the course of study, nothing motivated you?
It was fun.
Okay.
But then, theater artists, do not take me wrong. It was fun. But then, you know, me knowing what I want to do, like people say, okay, you've discovered your purpose early. So I'm like, okay, I know what I want to do. And to me, acting was like a plan B. So I'm like, I know my plan A. Let me just go after the plan, go for the plan A. So everything, I was just like, So before I even heard the just stay in school, I had to like pray about it, like, God, is this what you're telling me to? I prayed about it because I was keen on the dropping out. I was keen on it. In fact, I was almost sourcing for money. I used to sponsor myself to go to those schools.
Oh, I love that. I love that. And I feel like, let me drop my quote. To be very successful, you have to be determined. You have to be consistent. You have to be focused. Don't let what people say distract you. But Salome, I want to ask this question: that do you think it's a waste of time having to undergo the degrees? I know your answer already, but you can still explain to us. Because looking at Shemikpe, if he had dropped out, he already has his plan. He already has everything he wants to do if he's not in school. And I feel like, because looking at it, there are some tech savvy, there are some entrepreneurs, there are some big activists in the world today, and they don't have a degree, and they are making waves. Like, I mean, they are doing great. So do you think that having a degree, having to finish the 7 years plus strike, ASU strike, everything, 9 years at the end, 10 years, find a job, do you think it's a waste of time, or just pursue what you want to do?
I don't think it is necessarily a waste of time, because if Shemikpe had dropped out, another person that had like his talent and has a certificate, has a degree, will get better opportunities than he would. So I do not think it's a waste of time. It just puts you in a higher position than others that did not go to school. I want to
make this a bit controversial. Do you think if someone else that went to school and got a degree, are you saying the person will get better opportunity than someone that did not?
Yes, the person will.
I've not gotten a better opportunity than Dangote. I mean, people that did not go to school and they are making billions of. I don't have a better opportunity.
I don't know. I just personally, I just feel like it puts you in a higher position going to school, because like you have knowledge, you're educated, so like it puts you in a higher position than others that did not go to school, that they had to learn something by themselves. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
I think I understand. And I just feel like I'm just going to buttress the point that if you go to school or you do not go to school, you just have to put in the work. Because if you go to school and you're not putting the work that it requires, most of us, I remember that my daddy was like, what's wrong with you, these children? You go to school and go and study A. You have to end the world doing B. What is your problem? And I literally counted a whole lot of people that, oh, daddy, this person did medicine. Oh, sir, this person is not in tech. This person did not say, daddy, is now one of the biggest stylers in the world. My daddy was like, okay, it's fine. Because I remember the back and forth I had with him, having to be a graduate of animal nutritionist. And my love, you are going to the media world. Why? How did you correlate? And I'm like, this is what I want to do. So because I had to like list those things for him, we're going back and forth. It was a real one, but you know,
you followed your dream.
Do you understand? Exactly. So I feel like even though you go to school or you did not, if you don't put in the work, nothing is going to happen. Do you understand?
Actually, I feel it's both sided. Because I know a lot of people, I'm not going to mention names, but I know a lot of people that don't have certificates and they are making billions. But maybe when they get to a particular level, maybe you eventually need the certificate. Exactly. So that's why I said it's both sided. You just have to go to school.
And actually, that thing reminded me of a particular thing, because I wanted to say that when people say they are going to school to have network connection, according to what your dad said, but really, sometimes your network does not. I don't know.
I'm not going to lie.
Did it?
Sometimes, for now.
Okay.
I'll just say people are just getting to know that, okay, this is what you do. Okay, initially when I went to school, I was actually hiding the chef. Because I'm like, I know that it's not even about being shy. I knew that if I should just introduce myself and say, okay, I'm a chef, there are some people that will just follow you because and I'm still going through that. Although now I'm more, if I introduce myself to a person now, I say, okay, I am Shemikpe, I am this, I am a chef. But before I used to hide it because if I tell you I'm a chef, there are some types of demands that start coming. Okay, you want to visit me, and then the list you are giving me is that I'm like, it's a visit now. So I was hiding it before, but now I'm like pushing it.
Open,
I'm knowing how to manage people more.
Yes. Because I really just want to talk about that networking of a thing, because people just feel like when you go to a place, you just go there. I say, my name is this, so I want to meet you. After the whole meeting and all, what do you do after meeting that person?
But then I also, at the same time, I think networking is very important.
I'm not disputing that part, though, but do you know people just do that for the sake of your network is your net worth, all that kind of thing? I just like...
Okay. But then at the same time, networking is very important. Even if it's on LinkedIn, like it is very, very important because it takes you places.
Yes. Wow, that's a very good one. So right now we are just going to go into our game segment and keep it locked. I know you've been enjoying this conversation so far, but just stay with us as we go into the game, and we promise that it's going to be very, very interesting.
Secondary school, hey! I used to skip my classes, and to do what? I skip my classes to go and look at myself in the mirror. I used to tell people, they think I'm exaggerating, but I skip my classes, biology, all this.
So where will you be?
In the toilet. I'll be looking at myself in the mirror and I'll be talking to myself. I'll be talking to myself.
So like, Dad and Mom are actually going to say this.
Okay, now, no problem.
What?
At least I'm saying the truth.
Okay, what about
I'm a changed
university?
person. No, I don't miss my classes. I take my classes very seriously now.
Okay.
Actually, in secondary school, I skipped classes due to peer pressure.
Wait, you guys, I'm lost. Secondary school, why?
Okay, I was the type of person, I'm not keen on biology, I'm not keen on further maths, so but my notes is always complete. If you want to use somebody as an example, they say people should check Shimpi's notes is complete. I don't know how I do it. I just write my notes complete. But then I'm like, I'm not interested in this, and then my friends are skipping the class. Let me just follow them and skip it. So I used to start a little. It was not much.
But you should skip.
Skip is skip.
Exactly.
Where do you used to go to when you skip the classes?
I used to go to the library. But not to read, to do something else.
Oh, okay. That's a very good one.
But
never, ever skipped a class. I never skipped class in my secondary school days. But university, you know, any lecture that is not in the morning.
Because why are you having afternoon classes?
My goodness, I was going to have it from 2 p.m. to like 6.
Are you complaining?
Yes, so.
Do you know the time I used to be in school? 6 to 6, 6 to 7 sometimes.
Do you know if it's from 6, I would be in that class from that 6 to 1 p.m. and I'll leave the rest for the lecturer.
You have classes by 6?
Yes.
No, we have rehearsals actually. We have classes for rehearsals. Rehearsals are like in the afternoon. Classes are in the afternoon. Rehearsals are in the morning and in the evening. So we'll be drained by the end
we had classes, so we always have to 6 p.m.
My class always starts
and in my class should start by 7. Whatever I do from 7 to 1 is for myself. 2 to 6 is for the lecturer.
Sorry, because in the afternoon my head does not used to boot again.
I can't even assimilate anything. I start writing rubbish. And that's just it. Alright, that's so good. That's a very interesting conversation. Whether you are top of the class or still figuring things out, just know that your path is valid. Your value isn't measured by numbers on a paper, and your potential goes way beyond the report card. So here's your reminder from the Unfiltered today. Keep learning in class, outside class, from life itself. Pursue your passion with grit and grace, and never let the pressure wreck your spirits. Till when next week come your way, keep watching Dominion Broadcast. Follow us on all of our social media platforms on Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, and LinkedIn at Dominion Broadcast, and on X at Dominion Cast. Don't forget, same vibes, deeper truths, stay unfiltered, stay you. Till next time. Bye. Guys, I'm going to say bye.
Bye.
Live from the heart of the action. Welcome to the nerve center of Next Level Broadcasting.
This is the OB van, where the studio meets the street.
Equipped with cutting-edge cameras, crystal clear audio, real-time switching and broadcast control, we don't just capture moments, we deliver the experience live.
Anywhere, anytime, from stadiums to red carpets, breaking news to buzzing festivals, weddings, birthdays, and all sorts of ceremonies. We bring the world to your screen in real time.
It's not just a van, it's a complete mobile production house, a command center, a broadcast beast.
This is more than a broadcast. This is the OB van difference. Live, loud, limitless.
Ready to go live like never before? Book the OB van today and take your event to the world. One powerful broadcast at a time.
To book, call 0705 506 1061 or 0916 101 1061. Email marketing@dominion.org.ng or visit our socials on Instagram @Dominion Broadcast.
Dominion Broadcast, your channel of choice.
Grapes are versatile fruits that grow on vines and come in various shapes and colors, including green, red, and purple. They can be enjoyed fresh, dried into raisins, or transformed into juice and wine. Packed with antioxidant, vitamin C, and potassium, grapes offer a wealth of nutritional benefits. Incorporating grapes into your diet can greatly enhance your overall health due to their rich array of vitamins, minerals, and antioxidants. Here are some key benefits of grapes. It supports cardiovascular health. Grapes provide a significant source of potassium, which helps in regulating blood pressure. Additionally, the presence of antioxidants like resveratrol may offer protective effects against heart disease, making grapes an excellent addition to a heart-healthy diet. It promotes eye health. With antioxidants such as lutein and zeaxanthin, grapes contribute to better eye health. These compounds may help shield against conditions like cataract and age-related macular degeneration, supporting long-term vision. It aids in cancer prevention. Certain compounds found in grapes, including resveratrol and other polyphenols, have demonstrated potential in laboratory and animal studies for inhibiting cancer cell growth. This makes grapes a valuable fruit to consider in a cancer prevention strategy. It enhances digestive health. The fiber content in grapes is beneficial for digestion and can help prevent constipation, promoting a healthy digestive system. It offers additional benefit. Grapes also contribute to immune function due to their vitamin C content and support bone health through their vitamin K and mineral profile. By including grapes in your diet, you can effectively boost your intake of essential nutrients while enjoying a delicious and refreshing fruit.
Gundam style. Hey, give me that TikTok dance. Ladies and gentlemen, Aro Koji. Ladies and gentlemen, it is your favorite giddy boy, D to the E to the O to the N, and I'm that black man on the TV. And yes, with me, you're welcome to another episode of E+, the travel lifestyle tour edition. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not doing this alone. I've got the king of one kingdom. You see, this kingdom is a special kingdom.
Yes, sir.
It's for the creative.
Yes, sir.
It's for the 1% of the 1%.
Yes.
Oba Uye. Ladies and gentlemen, the king himself.
Amazing. Yes, so the call with the world famous, the radio paparazzi, Jarastafari Selassie. I want to tell them super duper excited to be on the show today. Like Giddy said, you know, it's another edition of Travels and Tour and Lifestyle coming to you on Dominion Television.
That's
we
right.
call it the E+, and Giddy says something is Ogbonofele edition.
It's hot. Right about now, ladies and gentlemen, we have hot gist for you today.
Yes, so.
You see, we used to say that way. It's like there's some days you have blood on the social media,
the blood on the dance
and
floor.
some days it's just like it's not blood, it's just like little.
It's bloody!
You know, this week has been a lot.
Actually,
from Quam 1 to Quam 2, from Quam 2 back to Quam 1, from Quam 1 to Ambassador, from Quam 2 to fly.
Everybody is and it's the poor can breathe.
We can breathe.
We can breathe. Honestly, man, I think the law is only for the poor, it's not for the rich. I'm just gonna state that out there. The law is just for the rich. I mean, just for the poor, not for the rich. Giddy, I remember that 2 weeks ago, you know, I was on Sarah actually when we're talking about the splash money give Super Falcons, they can't splash and give the Tigress.
Where you talk say if you born Peking,
yes,
you allow your Peking
go
football
academy. Yes, and I tried as much as possible. I wanted to speak out and say this money, I hope it will be audio money. I won't talk. But now, the captain of the side, Rasheedat Ajibade, Stargirl, the blue hair girl, has come out to say that the money, we have not seen it. Let's look at the story moving around in this morning. Yes, on social media. Quickly, let's have it displayed on the screen. If we have that displayed on the screen. Yes. We have not received anything yet. As Super Falcons captain, Rasheedat Ajibade speaks on federal government 100K and other promised benefit for WAFCON win. God, I beg, make our Matano turn audio talk. And trust me, so she was speaking on the podcast actually, you know, when she was talking about the whole thing, and the question was asked, because myself, I did wait for the first person for the way to talk. Yes, because it don't take, we never hear anything.
It don't pass like 2 weeks now, like there's no update.
No update. She talk and I'm sure if you watch that podcast, you will know that she even said, please, pay us the money, we never see them. I'm sure some people will also say, you know, why is she speaking about, you know, something like this, you know, why is she coming out to say, and I'm sure, I won't let you get it, make another lie. This lady will later collect backlash from the management, the NFF system, we call them NFF. They will come back and say, why are you speaking against?
So I think for me, you know, it's something that was expected. From my personal opinion, it's something that I expected. Even if they're going to give you the money, you know, but in a country where I was promised to be given an extra my arrears for being a core member, and it took more than 6-7 months to even get 1 out of 3. But you know, I believe this government is working. And let's see what they have to say in the comment section of this post. Let's go. Over to the comment section, please. Let us see what they have to say in that comment section.
Actually, yeah, we have comments. And Chigozie. Yes, Chigozie. Okay, Chigozie is saying President Amunike is at Titeke.
Please, who is
Amunike?
Sorry, please, who is President? I did not. My president is President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. I don't know why you have seen President Amunike.
Yes, Masoroju. Masoroju is an OG, and he sent President Amunike with the laughing emoji. But I'm gonna lie to you.
Does anybody what does President Amunike mean? Please put it in the comment section if you know what it means. What does it?
Amunang. Yes.
My God. JMs is saying you will receive it in 2027 to activate election campaign. Don't worry.
We have the government.
You can't jump into conclusion.
We have Youth Low is saying any promise given by the government needs to be reviewed, and the procedure takes a while before coming through.
Come on. Yeah, my president said it on national TV, and it's something that, you know, when he says something, he will give it time.
Okay, so quick question, Giddy, and also everybody watching out. Is she wrong for coming out to say, well, I've not received the money yet? Because I'm sure the interviewer asked her a question, or be the interviewee or the host.
So, she was on a podcast.
Yes.
Have you been paid?
Yes.
No. Why would you been paid? I don't know.
Okay.
That's a very simple explanation.
She talk past that one.
Wait. But you know we are in a country where that way some certain people when everybody go like this.
Yeah.
Do you understand? Yeah, but I don't think she was wrong.
Okay.
To be fair.
To answer a sincere question.
A sincere question.
Yes.
It's just like, you know, say they go down, they bill them. How do you want to explain to me that they say they give you 100K and you're asking me for 1 million? I say I cannot give you. So I think it's right. It's right. What do you have to say about it? Do you think you're the football fan?
Honestly, for me, like I said, this is going to cause so much rancor with the NFF system and every management. You know, and they're going to call her for questioning because they're going to ask her, you know, why are you speaking like, you know, the government is not going to pay you the money or whatnot. But the question is, I can understand the statement saying, you know, it takes a while for, you know, such to come out. But I'm sure maybe Rashida should have just answer no, but we trust the government, you know, to come through on, because at the end of the day, it's putting the government under the bus. Well, you know, and you know what social media will do, and the situation of the country at this point in time.
As it is now, she has come outside
to say the money never come out.
Anyhow.
Yeah.
She don't talk
at least.
Federal government, please do the needful.
All right.
Moving on to the second story on the street of social media today. This one is going to spark a lot of, you know, debate. So how many of us remember the lady that, you know, she was in a physical altercation with one of the air hostesses on Ibom Air, and it resulted into some, you know, a scene that, you know, a very messy scene. And from there, within less than 24 hours from airport to Kirikiri, from Kirikiri
to,
you know,
everywhere.
But you know, I'm glad that the voice of the social media court was heard, because, you know, everybody came out to express why would she be sent off 24 hours to the incident when somebody who everybody knew violated a rule that, you know, something it obstructed and the person was given an ambassador. You know, but they've released her, and now after the release, it's just like the glory is inside. The glory, it's not like the glory is inside, what's it called? Inside prison. She go inside prison. She go out of prison.
Joseph. Somebody needs to be like Joseph today, God.
No.
But Joseph's story is different, though. You know, commit crime. Joseph,
divine orchestration.
Yes.
But this one are from crime to flying. Anyways, in the news today, the Delta governor's aide, Osai Ovie Success, offers Comfort Emerson, aka Kwam 2, a 500K salary job and an all-expense paid trip to Delta. So, Radio Pops, I think let's see the full story before I talk. Please, can we have the full story, please? Okay, so Osai Ovie Success said, I am offering Comfort Emerson a complimentary trip to Delta State.
Known as the Big Heart.
Known as the Big Heart and the home of global tourism hub. Additionally, a job opportunity with a monthly salary of 500,000 has been secured for her in Delta State. All expenses, including flight, tickets, accommodation in a 5-star hotel, and tour costs will be fully covered. Also, a ticket to attend Delta Social Media Summit coming up August 28th in Asaba. I would like to extend an invitation for her to visit Delta State and unwind after her release from Kirikiri prison. If you're in touch with her, please ask her to DM me. She won't be disappointed, as I will be giving her good time. Osai Ovie Success.
I know, say everybody said they laugh. Because this matter
my country, like, which person I put which person I put me?
Who is this person, self? You call this person who in be again? Delta aid.
My brother.
So Delta aid to the governor. Who in be? What to be road for Delta actually?
My brother.
Yes.
I think moving.
I think this guy no be hype man.
No, what do you mean?
Because look at the last word now. She won't be disappointed that I'll be giving her a good time.
It means a good time in the city. You know, say if babe day or side, we should say yes, I will give you a good time. But first of all, before we enter the comment section, Tolu, what do you feel about this? In all honesty.
Honestly, we're giddy. You know, I asked a question. I said, I want to know who this person is.
Person fight for airplane.
Yes.
Fight finish.
Yes.
Go kiri.
Yes.
24 hours.
Yes.
Come back.
Yes.
And give and work.
Well, honestly speaking, I just feel that whatever this person is doing is not in the right direction for me. I think there are better ways, to handle the situation. Like, do you need to even come out and begin to tell us whatever it is you want to do for the person? It's just cloud chasing for me, and I feel that we need to correct the system in Nigeria going forward, because I don't understand this old shenanigans of 500k monthly allowance, flight ticket.
So what are you promoting?
Are we saying that what she did was right at this point in time? Because I don't understand what we are promoting.
So you can tell me that you go and fight on the airplane.
Yes.
They come out your trousers, your distance on the social media.
It should
they
not
send
be.
you and
so I don't want to say this man has an ulterior motive, but I think I'm already saying it because I just hope that it's not what we are thinking at this point in time.
She won't be disappointed.
She won't be disappointed. So I'm asking, who is this man actually? I want to know.
Let's enter the comment section. Hold on, please. Comment section. Let's see what they have to say. Destiny _ White is saying, why is she being rewarded? We are only against the way she was treated, even though she was also wrong in her actions.
In fact,
he didn't even ask for qualifications. Meanwhile, there are a lot of people in Delta State with good qualifications he can employ and pay 150 to 200,000 monthly.
Yes.
So I feel it's just an avenue to chase clout, to just jump on the clouds.
Are we going to read this now, please? I will get to read this now.
Wait.
This is not even justified.
I am justified.
You are not justified.
For this comment.
Yes, you are not justified.
Everybody says everybody wants that. It's not me that said it. I am justified.
You see now.
Muri, this boy is a troublemaker.
Yeah, actually, Muri the creator is a troublemaker.
Muri say now.
Giving her
a good.
Asal now. Asal. Say us with a good crutch, ni.
Anyways,
let's move on to the next comment. I'm sure we still have more comments.
Tommy Bob _official says this one family member where they beg him for job never still give him job.
Actually, he
don't see. Now he offer job of 500k without even knowing if she's qualified for the job or not. Baba get another.
You get another plan.
He doesn't. The plan says you know jail.
We know what you have.
I'm very sure you have relatives. So you have relatives that are asking you for work. Bro, now we have them plenty of them. But we God have mercy on them.
They do men,
bro. Waiting man, they do man, bro. Because I be man now. If both of us we fight for place,
so if I fight now, all of a sudden now, he exposed.
Yes, it's on social media, bro. And they now send it to Kiri. When you come back, they give you a job.
Bro, make I don't lie now. Just to mix powder, drink
Which kind of powder, bro?
Yeah,
it's not your portion in the name of Jesus. It's not your portion.
Because nobody will even care for me.
Moving on to the next story that we have. This one is a little bit calm.
Yeah.
OBO has been in the news.
Hardest. And pressure don't dey. Now no be your money. It no concern you.
It's my wedding. It's my money. I'm spending my money. You are talking.
Are you making the money?
One person came out and said, the fashion designer that did the clothes, use the inferior.
It concern you.
Anyways,
get another one talk say for the wedding they still wristwatch.
You see, okay, fine. Yeah, they still wristwatch.
Okay.
Okay. Anyways, all those 18 on OBO. Okay.
OBO self gonna talk.
Nicki Minaj was in the news. She congratulated OBO.
He gave one song we do together for the last album.
She called me brother. I call her sister too. Mama too. Fashion girl like sister too. If she was a city, she greeting but too. Bro, they call you. She tweeted, "Congratulations to you both." Yeah. I see all the emojis: white love, roses, rose flower, heart. How much just pack flower? Give her.
You don't collect rose flower before?
I don't. They don't send them, give me for phone. They sent me a couple of messages. Anyways, Davido tweeted and said, "We had an amazing wedding.
No be lie.
Perfect, in fact. Me and my wife, but this still they sweet us like this. Nothing una fit do or say or make up. We will never change the fact that we had a fairy tale wedding.
Fact.
And one of the best days of not the best days of our lives. The whole world celebrated. I don't understand the hate and the envy. It's not your wedding, it's not your money. If I want to do wedding every year, it's my money. It's
make no lie. You do good, they go talk.
You do bad,
they go talk.
You no do,
they go talk. So just
do anything that works for you, Jare.
Anything that works for you, do you. At this point in time, do you.
Let's see what we have in the comment section. I think let's see what they have in the comment section. Let me see what people have to say. The most official _Mira baby saying the most luxurious, expensive, classy wedding 2025. I think she's saying the truth because I've watched that film. I've been watching you go for the wedding.
And I know, say, assuming saying that you host that wedding.
So
Gidi, you know, good day here today,
bro. So no, so they actually reached out to me.
For real?
Yeah, I got the DM,
wow.
but the issue was the time.
Okay,
yeah, the time,
okay. You had other gigs.
No, not like I had other gigs. Like it was
the time frame was not just
not
right.
enough to do one or two. But he promised me that I was going to, he was going to put me on. So next Monday about I'll be in Miami, running one of those things. Anyways, King's Liberty saying only Davido feel run now. His wedding with Chioma was great.
Yes,
sir. The wedding
massive.
He had faces of
yes, sir.
The I am mighty of the USA.
Everybody loves Obio. Who like Obio?
I love you. I'm a great fan. I'm a great fan.
Now from here, you feel see me again.
Anyways, Queen Nikki has sent a congratulations message to Davido celebrating with he and Chioma on the wedding that they just celebrated.
Make an assurance. So that way, that relationship tastes more.
Bruh, are you okay? Let's not.
I'm a relationship person. So my relationship you won't bring social media.
Anyways, let us head into.
Let's see what's happening. The YouTube page. We have talk show with Annie. This lady deserves something great. A talk show with Annie. You have a chance to spend 2 days with the radio paparazzi. What are you going to be saying to him? What do you want from him? That's the chance I'm giving you. One opportunity, one chance for you. What do you want from the radio paparazzi? Because you're a loyal fan and we love you so much. You're saying the E+ brothers. Amazing. Aro Koji. Amazing. Yes, sir. Talk show with Annie say, Omo, I am disappointed though, and I was hyping our Mr. President.
Why now? Like I said, give it time. Like you guys, let him breathe.
Yes, sir. Talk show Annie say, audio money, I saw now a good time with Mr. Delta Aid.
The Adokun is saying he wants to give her a good time.
That's
okay. He says from criminal act to job offer. God, I need to know the kind of soap.
Gidi, which crime if he commit?
Who is we, bro? Nisuru, now you're the king of the kingdom. If you just go, if you just
no guy, you say, you want overthrow me?
No, like if you go, the seats can be vacant.
That's what we're doing now.
No, bro, like you're planning on doing something, that will take you there.
I know who you are now. No pressure.
Bro, that's not what it is now.
I talk to you and they say Nigeria supposed on Netflix. No be lie. Gidi.
When I saw the news, when they said Kwamwan is now an ambassador, bro, I first
oh God, already me. If you are watching, please, we need you to produce a Netflix movie for Nigeria. Please, let's wake up.
Living in Nigeria as a Nigerian by a Nigerian. For the Nigerians.
Part 2, part 3, part 4, part 5,
it'll be
part
series.
Okay,
it'll be like episode and series. Anyways, brother, that's what we have on the streets of social media.
Yes,
and when we are back from this break, we have something amazing. There are places, there are edifices and structures in the city that people don't know about. Where is that place that has 99 plus rooms, 39 pillars, and under? If you know it, put in the comment section. When we are back, I'm going to let you know what that is as we explore hidden gems. Welcome back. It's still E Plus showing on Dominion Television, your channel of choice, where we give you the E with the extra ogbono fairly vibes on vibes, a la carte, fashion, music, lifestyle. This is your go-to space for everything new, everything fashion, everything music. Right about now, like I said earlier, we're going to be going straight into the E plus of the day. Tolu, we said we're going to be exploring hidden gems in the city. So we're going to be going on a series where we tell you, let you know about places, edifices, and places, notable places in the city. So today we're going to be looking at a very, very popular, edifice, a popular place and a popular location
in the brown roof city.
In the brown roof city of Ibadan. Amazing. And it's known for its large number of rooms, it's the structure, the way it was built, and which building or which place is it you are talking about? Put it in the comment section. Put it in the comment section. Anyways, today we're going to be looking at Adebisi Onikoko.
Onikoko of
the
Coco
Adebisi
Land.
Onikoko mansion. Okay, so Adebisi Onikoko was popularly known as Adebisi Onikoko, one of the biggest notable cocoa traders of all time.
Amazing.
It was born around 1882 in Idikon, Ibadan, to a trading family from F1 Laye. Yes, F1 Laye. Yeah. Then he rose from humble beginnings as a textile trader. He ventured into textile production. Yeah. Then he moved from being a textile trader to becoming a cocoa merchant, a big cocoa merchant. One of the richest. He made him one of the richest cocoa merchants in the country, and he was a respected leader. A respected leader in the society because he was a good man, a philanthropist. He was good to the people, and all. One notable thing that Adebisi was known for was the fact that he paid the task of poor people. So during the pre-colonial eras, there were people that the white British would come. He was tasked, and he said, you know what? Everything has to do with task. Leave my people. I would pay it. And that's what a great man. Adebisi, he was married. He married 6 wives and had 17 children. Although even at death, he had just 3 wives that were alive at his death. So he lost 4 wives before he died. Okay, so the legacy he has built, which is the mansion, Adebisi Onikoko Mansion, was built between 1927 and 1929. By a Scottish engineer called Robert Taffy Jones.
Amazing.
With imported materials and seasoned timbers from his own plantation.
Wow.
The mansion featured 85 to 99 rooms, 34 standard pillars,
Are you serious?
grand halls, and spacious balconies, and even rumored to have hidden passages. It was a social hub for lavish gathering, political meetings, and cultural events. Distinctive details includes a dome with an elephant emblem marked in front, SAG. If you look through the pictures, you see it boldly written, the SAG, and a separate women. So he had quarters for women that were staying with him, a separate quarters for them. And within his compound, it has his mausoleum where
alongside
where he was buried when he died. So when he died, he had 3 favorite horses.
Wow, beautiful.
And he said anytime he goes to the great beyond, he should be buried alongside his favorite horses. Not like that they killed the horses immediately, no. So when he died, some horses, after some period of time, they died. So they buried those horses alongside him. And he died peacefully in his sleep at on the 23rd of January 1938. Having to burn debt records to free all his debtors and prepared meticulously for his burial. His mansion has become a city landmark and inspiring local saying. They say, he who wants to build a house like Adebisi will never build one in his lifetime.
Wow.
Today, the mansion remains a symbol of Ibadan's golden cocoa era, standing tall as a living reminder of ambition, wealth, generosity, and Yoruba architectural heritage. So, Tolu, have you been to Adebisi Unicorn?
No, I've not been there before, and I think that's one thing A+ will do for you, to give you places where you need to be. And for me, I think I will also need to visit, the Adebisi Onikoko mansion. And speaking of how, you have given us the value.
Oh, I was there. I went there.
Pillars,
yeah. So have you been to Mapo Hall before?
Yes.
You've seen the same architectural design.
Yeah.
I think it was the same architectural design, the same one, because the place had 39 pillars. 39. You know what it is to have 39 pillars in your house?
That's massive building.
And it has served as a production location to many blockbuster Nollywood movies, such as Green, COR. A lot of notable movies in Nollywood was shot in this mansion. So it serves as a great landmark in the Brown Roof City. And if you've not been to the Adebisi Unicorn mansion, this is your cue to visit the man with the richest man in the pre-colonial era, the richest cocoa merchant ever to live and grace this planet Earth.
I think one thing also that caught my fancy with the story is that you said they had hidden passages, hidden places where you don't even know what is actually even happening there.
So when I went there, the tour guide took us around and told us a couple of stuff. We saw some of his outfits, the clothes he puts on. You would definitely know that this man was stinkily rich. He was clothed in expensive silk materials. When I mean expensive silks that I myself couldn't pick up on my own. If you go through the pictures being displayed, you will see how big the man is. The man he was huge.
Massive.
He was huge. He had a long, all these chains, this rich gold chains he had a lot of it. Although they said they weren't able to, present it to show us because they said it had already. We saw past records of his cocoa, properly detailed cocoa transactions, clean and right. The pre-colonial area, this man, the road, see clean.
I think for me, one thing the family can do now is to try and see how they can make this place, a tourist place for people to come visit. For you that have gone there, they can still make it more visible for people and still make money off it. Because this is heritage. We're talking heritage
culture
now,
and heritage.
Culture and heritage. So I think they can have this place, for people to come visit. Make it a place where people can even stay. Like you said, we've seen producers come use this place for movies.
Yeah, a lot of principal producers,
I'm sure if they keep the place clean, are collected properly, I think this place can be a massive tool for people. I mean, for the children and the family to still make money off it.
And to uphold the history of because I only heard it where they said we had a place in the city where the mansion has 99 rooms. Over 99 rooms. And I said I needed to be there. So if you've just been hearing about the Adebisi Unicorn mansion and you've heard about the story and you've not been there, this is your cue to visit the Adebisi Unicorn mansion.
Right now, we're about to head straight into the comment section. Let me let you know that we are heading straight also for the game segment where we have the general questions and also the charade. But quick one, let me remind you that from next week, we're going to have a massive turnout for the game section. It's going to be massive. You're going to enjoy more games on the show. But right now, just enjoy this because from next week, we're going to have a new game segment coming up on A+, just for you. So why not invite your friends, your family, your ex, your brother, your grandma, your grandpa, let them be part of it, let them enjoy the show. It's for everybody for you to be part of. Now, quickly, let's just straight down the comment section. Let's see what they're saying about the mansion. Let's see if they're talking about it. If not, we'll move straight into the games. Giddy, do you have any comments?
No, I don't have any comments, but let's go into the games. The rules are still the same.
Yeah.
Never change. You're not allowed to say yes, you're allowed to say no.
Yeah.
Answer the question within 30 seconds. You miss, you take a shot, you don't get it. When we're back from the break, we're going straight into the game. Don't go anywhere. A+, baby.
All right, ladies and men, you're welcome back to E+, where we give you everything lifestyle, culture, music, videos, back-to-back entertainment just for you. I still have Giddy in the building and also the world-famous Radio Paparazzi. And now, we're about to go straight into the game segment where we have the general questions and also the charade just for you. And remember, we're not to say yes or no.
We'll answer the question in 30 seconds.
In 30 seconds.
Can I beg you? I need you to focus. I need all your elements here.
I promise you.
Please, I can't afford. This thing tastes really horrible.
I promise you.
Who is going first? Any, mini, money for that? No, rock, paper, scissors. He goes first.
All right, let's go.
The Eiffel Tower is a famous landmark you find in which city? Eiffel Tower. Eiffel Tower.
I think we've said something about this.
Eiffel Tower. Can I answer? The Eiffel Tower is found in Paris.
Is it Paris?
Yes, that's my final answer is Paris. The Eiffel Tower, Paris.
Are you sure?
Sure like mad. That's my final answer, Paris. The Eiffel Tower.
Yeah, Paris. Nice. Sharp. Okay, I'm taking the question now.
The Burj Khalifa is found in which city?
I think that's in Saudi Arabia. I think it's an Asian country actually.
Burj Khalifa. Hello, baby. Salam alaikum, baby.
Yes.
If you're ready, let's go, baby. I go fly.
Is that Morocco?
Zimbabwe.
I go fly to where? Dubai. Dubai.
Final answer.
Dubai, yes, Dubai.
You say Morocco, no.
Dubai.
Oh, I got Dubai.
Hello.
Next, moving on. We're on a spree.
Yeah, I'm not with the questions.
We're on a spree. Who was Walt Disney's favorite princess? Barbie.
No, guy. I take the question.
That's your question?
Yes, I'll take it. I'll answer for you.
No, you answer for yourself.
Okay.
You can have it. No, take it. Be like saying a Barbie, bro. Be like, it's our answer, Barbie.
Awake.
Cinderella dressed in yellow went outside to kiss a fellow. By mistake, she kissed a snake. How many doctors will she need? Bruh, drink up!
Oh, Asa, Benny. Who is this
for the road, bro. For the road.
Guy.
Bro, move.
And now, I'm doing that with you. I'm doing that. Next question.
Last question. What colors are Mickey Mouse shoes?
Black.
Are you sure? They say colors.
Colors, okay. Black and red.
Colors, bro. If you can pass.
Yeah, black and
There's
red.
yellow.
I'm not sure if
There's yellow by like the tip, this side.
Black, red, yellow. Black, red, yellow.
That's his final answer. Yes, that's our final answer. That's our final answer.
Yeah, black, red, yellow.
His final answer is black, red, yellow.
Black and yellow. He said colors. S was there. S to the colors. So the person would have just said color. English.
Calm down.
Nah, man. Nah. I'm correct.
Bro.
Yellow. I'm correct, bro.
But you go drink now, bro.
Black
and white. That yellow, I mean, give you.
No, bro.
We just said no.
Your question.
You just said no, so drink up. Thank you. What is the world's best selling stout beer? Now, this is tricky.
I'll tell you.
You know why it's tricky?
Well,
there are two that comes to my mind.
It's for the champions. The Champions League.
Heineken.
Better.
That's my final answer. Heineken, yes, Heineken. Yeah.
Nah.
And I be don't talk and say.
That's not the answer.
I be don't talk and say.
No. That's not the answer. I bet
you.
We will drag him after the show. I promise you.
Studio people.
No, I promise you. I will drag it after the show.
They are right, we are wrong.
I promise you.
Shit.
I promise you after the show we'll drag it. I promise you. It's not.
Last question, please.
Who was the world highest paid athlete in 2023?
Na footballer, bro.
Lionel Messi or LeBron James, between those two.
You say or?
Yes.
I say
or. I'm trying to pick. 2023. Lionel Messi.
You don't even read. You don't even read. So see me. Now see me the other.
Guys, stop, Joe. I saw.
And now you do low.
Oh no!
And now your goat too. See your goat.
You
don't forget. Drink up.
Who tell you say that my goat?
Don't be a goat.
I'm probably my goat too. You zoom.
Okay, so moving on into the. It's a feeling for back. Whoever means this thing, you don't like us on this table, and it's not nice. When it's E+ sisters, you're always nice and kind to what you mix for them. See what you're giving us. It's not nice, but anyways, moving on to the charades. I think we'll start. You started. Let's start. Who is in the garden?
A little fine.
Brad, you're not a fine boy.
Okay, get this.
I sure we can get it.
Because of what you do, you're a lifestyle person.
Okay. Cocktail. Let me see. You see, E+ sisters, are you watching?
They did now.
Wanna just.
Don't show. You won't show me. I sound now. Egbon. Meditating. Praying. Yoga.
That's the word. Come on, baby.
What is up, baby? I dey on my way. I dey mania. So everybody kill my yoga. I dey on my.
We don't have time, bro.
Time day today. Time like day, bro. We go use and wear. We'll spread.
When I say today's our day.
Our Bobby spread.
Brotherly!
You don't make my waiting.
Bro, chill. Nigga, chill. Like, bro, calm. Do the calms. Sleeping.
Sleeping on the bicycle.
Bro, you don't say you sleep, bro. I want to show you one video.
If I was supposed to pick 6, so. Okay, no, okay.
You always say talk. Let's say you don't say the sleep gone.
Yeah, actually.
As you talk sleep now, if you just do as you do for inside office. Yeah, no. Well, we can know. This one. Yeah, let's go.
Correct.
E+ sisters.
Okay, so hold on. So I'm sure people don't know that. Now, when I was in primary school, you know, we had clubs, swimming club. Swimming club. Stop price. I was in karate class. 1, 2. That's karate.
That's kung fu.
What I don't do when I did small, bro. Everything, bro.
That's kung fu.
Karate no be kung fu. You're supposed to get that one.
Supposed to chop him. Chewing. Gum. E+ sisters.
Hey.
This is just to let you know. This is to let you know that the game is the same, but the vibe is different. You know, the vibe that we are coming. The Arrow King.
We are coming. Arrow waiting. Arrow God.
Oh my! I'm like, oh jeez. I wanna.
God, I'm going to get it. Hey, we don't play too much.
Bro, be like, say this one. I go try.
Gangster. Fela Kuti. Saxophone. Fela vibration. Fela waiting. Fela dancing. Fela Kuti. Fela playing sax. Fela smoking.
Fela Anikulapo. I said his full name. Anikulapo.
No, it's okay now. It's Fela Kuti. Why?
The word is
no. Fela Kuti. Anikulapo and Fela Kuti. No. Hold on. We got it. No. Don't put yourself under stress. I got it. Calm down, bro. Calm down. Relax. Giddy. Relax. We got it. No pressure. Nobody can say we did not get it. Fela Kuti. Anikulapo. What is the Anikulapo there? Person we have Fela Anikulapo and Fela Kuti. What's different? Relax. We got it. Last one. We go for the last one, bro. We got it. Relax. See.
So unbeaten.
Oh
yeah, now if you say so.
Unbeaten, bro.
Unbeaten. We go get this one. I mean, sure. You know.
Not this.
More try, more guide down. I believe in you, bro. I believe in you, bro. Arrow.
I do with you.
Pregnant woman. Rihanna. Beyonce. How we get out?
Bro! In joking, yeah, fam. In joking.
How you get out?
Bro, I talk am say for this
Studio
one,
people,
the main one for
Studio people, all of you here. See, look at winners. Aro. The princes, the king and the princess of the kingdom are fine.
God, I beg. Let's take comment. Let's take comment.
Oluwaseun says, I should visit the mansion one day. Yes, you need to. He says, E+, thank you for bringing all these fun places to visit. Please. Why did you like Qatar?
I am happy. I am happy.
Why did you like?
I am happy. I am happy. E+ stars. I am happy. I am happy. I am happy. E+
Why this boy did you like Qatar if you like this, bro? What's wrong with you, bro?
Yes, sir.
Anyways, he says, "Una too smart." Yes, now you want the check bread. You know, see the princes and the kings of Aruba. Don't do that.
I think they ask. Shemipe Dairo is saying, E+ sister, where are thou? Show face. Come on, amazing.
E+ sisters, wherever you are, I just want to let you know that the bar has been raised. The standards, we've raised the standards. So when you're coming, E+ sisters, do well and come correct.
Yeah.
Right about now, this is where we draw the curtain and say, it's another time, another station. But right about now, it is your favorite Giddy Boy, D to the E to the O to the N, and I'm that black man. On the TV, they call me the voice of greatness. They call me the Bashar Hype of the Hype Kingdom. They call me the Arole of the Arole Kingdom. And this is me saying, catch you next time, same place, same station, E+ baby. And yes.
All right, they call me the world famous radio paparazzi. Happiness one with me today. Arole Jeff Rabale. Arole.
Politics in Nigeria has long been a male-dominated field, not because women lack capacity, but because they are often being boxed out of the decision-making space. But today, the call is louder than ever. It's time to bridge the gap between power and parity. On this edition of A Conversation, we spotlight not just the gap, but the people closing it, one policy, one reform, one bold intervention at a time. We are looking at power and parity, bridging the gender gap in Nigerian politics. Joining us is Kautar Salahuddin, a dynamic force in Nigeria's development space. She's a multi-sectoral development professional and public interest lawyer with over 6 years of impartial experience in youth systems, strengthening civic innovation and governance advisory. So what will it really take to dismantle barriers and get more women into the rooms where decisions are made? Welcome on board, Kautar.
Hi, good morning. Good morning. It's nice to be here.
Same here. All right, let's start from the basis. I'd love us to start from the Seneca Falls Convention of 1848 that happened in New York. And during that convention, it was a time that women were able to talk about the ills of the society, the need for them to vote and be voted for. And after then, I think that wave came into Africa, and they will add the likes of Alimoto Pelewura in Lagos State. Of course, we have Funmilayo Ransome Kuti, we had Margaret Ekpo, and a whole lot of them. And these women, they were political activists. Alimoto Pelewura, she was a politician, even regardless of the fact that she could not read nor write. And of course, even Funmilayo Ransome Kuti, she was learned, they fought for the right of the women. She even established the women, like she was like a women organization that fought for the needs of the people. So I want to ask you, where did we get it wrong? If those women back then, a lot of them did not even have what we have now. This is 2025. Some of them were not learned. So why is it that, sometimes people say women are not really interested in politics? Or what do you make of all of this?
Well, for a start, I think that the whole assumption of women are not interested in politics is is really wrong.
Okay.
In the sense that we have to have a certain kind of climate that is permissible, that is all-inclusive, for you to say that women are interested or they are not interested in politics.
Okay.
So say, for instance, that we have a platform that is very welcoming. And I also think that it has to do with interest. Women do not have, or women suffer from financial poverty as much as time poverty. In the sense that we divide our time between so many other responsibilities. And then you get to look at the rigors of politics itself, which is actually demanding. You can have meetings in the midnight. How do I have caucus meetings in the midnight? So the attractiveness is not there. And so to say flatly that, see, politics itself is not attractive. It shouldn't actually be attractive. Because if you're going to look at the salary of the then Tafawa Balewa, the Prime Minister then, and you compare it with the Vice Chancellor of UI then, it is very, very comparable in the sense that how much were they earning? How much was the Vice Chancellor even earning in UI then? Probably around £4 or £5. And a Vice Chancellor in UI then was probably earning £3,750 thereabout. Tell me, how is it attractive? Why will I leave my teaching job for me to go and become a Prime Minister? So I think that for women, it's more or less financial poverty and time poverty. We have a lot of things to share our time with. So the idea that women are not interested is really wrong. Say, for instance, men stay at home. And we have all the time in our table to do whatever it is we wanted to do. We are not coming back to say after work. We are also coming back to domestic activities, taking care of the child and taking care of the home. We have to share our time with the family, with work, with children, with many other things that are demanding. So if we had the time to say, let's switch the tables a bit, let the men come home. It's the same thing for men. If they were the ones at home and they were not the ones, at the forefront. And that's also goes to the root of the fact that men have much more money because they have much more time. You can say that we have 24 hours, but it is not collectively divided equally. I say, okay, in my 24 hours, I have this to give, that to give. So I say that the issue of interest boils down to so many other underlying factors. The fact of financial poverty and time poverty. If we were to turn the table around and say, men, you come here, then let's go there. Let's switch time and let's see whether it becomes favorable, whether it becomes a question of interest to us more, or it will become a question of, oh, we still had the time and we couldn't still do anything about it. And I also think that the idea of interest, women can be surviving or succeeding in somewhere else. That politics might not really be the only thing. We have top tier women in senior executive positions. They are succeeding. So it might not necessarily be a question of interest per se. Okay. It might be that I am just really succeeding somewhere else. So why should I consider something that will stifle me or maybe gag me per se? Or because you're also looking at it from the perspective of, okay, fine, what are the safety measures in place to safeguard me, to protect me out there? But say, for instance, look at the banking sector. At least top 10 banking sectors in Nigeria today, you find women there. Look at FCMB. Look at Fidelity. Look at, is this Sun Trust or something? Yes, and Citibank. Look at GTB. Look at Zenith Bank. These are women holding top senior executive positions as MDs, as CEOs. Exactly. So you cannot necessarily say that women are not skinny or interested. I think that if it becomes more accommodating, maybe women will also thrive in that space. And I also think that we shouldn't limit the functionality of women to the interest in politics alone. Women in other sectors are functional. Women in other spaces. You see, and again, I also believe that it is a game of, okay, where do I get more? Where do I function better? If the climate is not palatable for me to be there, I see no reason why I should struggle to be there. And no doubt about the fact that it's a male-dominated sector, realistically speaking. Yeah. But how do we now begin to change that as people of this country? There have been several attempts over time to say, okay, fine, we're having a gender parity bill, we're having a gender equality bill, we're having a Nigerian gender clinical, all of these things in a bid to what? To also project the Beijing World Women Conference in 1995 to see how Nigeria can actually be gender compliant. But in reality, if you look at the constitution of the country itself, Nigeria's constitution is gender compliant. So when people bring out the argument of whether oh, the Nigerian constitution needs to be reviewed, it's not gender compliant. I want to ask you, which section? If you take a look, for example, at the federal character, you'd realize that it preaches the quality of what? Equality in itself, justice and fairness. But is that being interpreted in our day-to-day activity? There is something in the book that says, oh yes, you have the climate, you have the rights, yes, constitutionally, to run for this, to run for that. But if you look at it, is that being transferred? Is that being transferred to something that is practicable?
Speaking of that, I think the current president of this country in his manifesto had about 35%, women representation in his manifesto, but that is not playing out. I think it has even reduced compared to the time of Buhari. But then you spoke about something very salient. I would love us to go back to that. Okay. He said some women are doing very well in other sectors, so why should they come to politics? Yes. If that's the case, so why do we still complain about the fact that women are not duly represented? If some women are not ready, to venture into politics just because they are succeeding in other sectors. You spoke about the fact that women have to cater for the children. I made mention of likes of Lyra Ramson Kuti. Yes. She raised good children, the likes of Olikoye Kuti, Beko Kuti, and she was very active in politics and of course in defending the women. Even Alimoto Periwula, though she didn't give birth to any child, but then she was able to raise other people's children. So is it just about the fact that women have a lot of responsibilities?
We are not in their lives, those women.
Okay.
We are not, that's why I said time poverty. Okay. Many of these women had housemates. Many of these women had helps. Can you say so for an average woman out there who's probably earning less than 500,000 naira a month? How do you expect me to bring in a third party and say, okay, yes, I'm hiring you to come and look after my children and give me the space to also do other things? That's why I'm saying that if we're advocating for financial freedom, financial equity, so to say, and we're also saying that we want women to be in the political space, we also have to advocate for what? Time poverty. Those things are important. For me to function well, some things have to be taken away from my table.
Outsource something.
Outsource, exactly.
But women still have helps. Across the country, don't you agree?
I do not agree that. I think that women in maybe top executive positions, maybe they have help. You can't say so for an average woman because you look at the bargaining power of the average woman out there. What do you have financially to say you want to outsource? I was reading the particular story on Instagram where the woman said that, yes, she and her husband reached a consensus that, see, while you fend for the family, you make the money and all of that. Okay, so I am also still working, no doubt, but I am actively the home runner. I am actively the homemaker. And the woman realized that, see, she was going to die if she continued doing the work and also coming home to be at the forefront of the home. So she decided to take her money and then outsourced the domestic activities in the house to somebody else. And there came the question that the husband said, no, we are not fulfilling your part of the bargain. You said you will be the one to take care of the home. But the woman was like in her defense. She said, yes, I'm not still slacking. After all, it is my money that I used to get the maid to assist me in the house. So I also think that we have really callous people out there. We have really very selfish partners out there that, see, they do not want it. They do not want you to, is it fly high or shine brighter? They want to just keep you where it is you are or where they think that you should be. Create a barricade or a barrier for you to be in. This is somebody who is making her money. And she said that, see, I can't do all of these things and still show up at work regularly. And that goes to the root of the fact that women suffer a lot from time poverty. If we want them to actually even function at work, this is not a question about politics alone now or power or something. It has to go down to the root of every other sectors they find themselves. Can we outsource some things to ensure that, see, we function properly whatever it is we find ourselves? Yeah.
Okay, so how do we balance that construct? Because obviously there's a lacuna. I remember that, Binani, contested for governorship in Adamawa, and of course a lot of them. So how do we get to that point whereby it is convenient for women to venture into politics?
Would it ever be convenient for women to venture into politics?
So what's the way out?
Because it's a sector on its own that has a lot of rigors. I think that personal issues should be dealt with personally.
Okay.
If you are going to function really in politics, you really have to see it as the sector that it is. It's not attractive. It's highly demanding and all of that. And so to say that, for a fact, do we really want women in power? I'm asking, is it that do we want women in power? I ask you as a woman. Do you want women in power? Let's forget about what the mainstream media is, the ideology that is being pushed on the mainstream media.
Okay.
Are we really even comfortable with a woman's role? Because I'll tell you for a fact that many women, so to say, unless you want me to lie and sugarcoat some things on TV, many women would prefer a man's role than a woman's role.
Why is that? Because just like you said, I've read some articles and theses, and some scholars and writers have argued that, okay, sometimes it is difficult to work with women. So make me understand that, really.
Well, many women, you say personality-wise, are choleric in nature.
Okay.
And you will get to see that, okay, when you are choleric in nature, there are certain things that you are snappy about. There are certain personality anomalies. And I do not blame women for having those personality disorder. For crying out loud, you have so many things on your table. There are times where you will just snap. But if we are to say that women cannot rule as much as men, or cannot deliver as much as men can do, they can. It's just that there are many things on the other side of the table that will not give them that fluidity. And for a fact, I have a catch for a man. If I put a man somewhere and say, yes, I'm voting for you, I have a catch. Let me tell you, I can use a woman to control a man. What do I use for a woman? Will I go and meet the husband and say, yes, talk to your wife? Oh, these are the things that we are bargaining for in our constituency, and she's not doing it. So women ordinarily feel that when I have a man representing me, where he is not complying, I can easily go to the wife and say, oh, they bokwe sorrow now.
So does that mean women are difficult?
I would not say outrightly that women are difficult. So, I would say that they're just a cut-off link. So I do not see myself as a woman to be able to manipulate or control. Not even use the word control. For me to be able to influence, yes. And when you say politics or power, the bargaining chip men have when they are contesting or when they are campaigning is the fact that, see, you see many women at the forefront now when they are contesting for election. Apart from the fact that we have about 50% women in the demography of the entire Nigeria, we also have women taking decisive role during election period. Yes, they are the ones at the forefront of campaigns. They are the ones you will see there.
But when they win the elections, I mean, they are kept at the back. They don't tend to represent.
They don't tend to represent. Because they feel as though that I cannot tell a woman like myself to go. And the other argument people always have is the fact that women are much more frugal. That's a lie. That's a lie. And I'll tell you why I think it's a lie.
Please.
Simply because we've had Jezeni. Yes. We've had Emefiele. Put both of them side by side. Who do you think stole the biggest funds? Who do you think is outrightly corrupt? So it's not a question of even the gender now. I think when it comes to the question of politics, it should be a question of what? Competence first. And when it comes to politics again, you need to have public clout. Do women have public clout?
Are women ready for public clout?
Are they even ready for public clout? If you also say that maybe going back to financial poverty, I also think that readiness has to play a lot of role in this. And that's why I said, are women even ready to have a female leader come in front of them? I will tell you no, they are not. Because this financial poverty of a thing now, let's look at, I mentioned the fact that we have many women who are in the banking sector and they are doing well. Can we not galvanize? Can we not rally around all of this support and say, if you look at the combined net worth of all of these women, what functional role can it play to translate that, yes, we will generally all vote for a woman to either occupy the executive seat of a governor or occupy any executive seat or even legislative seat at all.
Okay, the concept of women supporting women, how well has that played out? Let's take a look at Natasha Poti. You know, when she made some claims about the Senate president, you know, I was able to read that even the women within the house, they not support her. A lot of them, except for the likes of Aisha Yesufu from the outside, Obi, that came out to support her. So that concept of women supporting women, don't you think is affecting, I mean, women venturing into politics? And even when they are there, they don't tend to receive support from their women.
You see, I mentioned earlier that when it comes to politics and interests, they are 5 and 6.
Okay.
Yes, it's a game of interest. And people will support other people based on the interests that they have. What can I stand to benefit? How does this favor me? When I look at the mathematics, if I queue behind Natasha and say this is not a question of whether I am trying to promote constitutional rightness or something. Leave that aside.
Okay.
Interest will always trump the card in politics. And what will also determine interest are my values. You get what I'm saying?
Okay.
And even in mainstream media, if you are saying that the masses are not supporting a woman, let me tell you something. The masses will vote, but everything boils down to what? Their values, which automatically will inform their choice of the of candidacy. Now, the idea of women supporting, maybe it works. Yes, it works maybe in other sector. You see it, but to say that women are not finicky about their support, I think that leave the question of woman outside of this box right now. Let's look at the question of a human being. Now, as a human being, what do I see? If I go this route with this person, will it not lead to my downfall and all of that? And again, looking at the question of Natasha and what's his name, Akpabio and all of that, that particular conversation is tensed, is multifaceted. It's not something that outrightly from the outside you can easily see or puncture it. And until they are ready, they are both ready to come to the floor and say, see, these are the things that have been happening. I cannot just close my eyes and blindly say that, yes, I'm queuing behind a woman. Because you are a woman doesn't mean that you cannot do no wrong. And because you are a man doesn't mean that you're absolutely right. So those are the issues. And until these things are open in the, well, they already have legal battles. And yes, in the courts may not even necessarily know what is really ongoing. It is the court will decide based on the facts that are being presented, the evidence, the documentary evidence being presented right before the court.
The court said, a suspension is unconstitutional, this and that, but then Senate President had to do a cross appeal.
But the reality still remains that the National Assembly in itself can discipline one of its own members.
Definitely.
So the question now goes to the root of, okay, as at what time does the ruling of a court, a constitutionally constituted court, will trump the decisions of the National Assembly itself? And I also think that it's unconstitutional is an opinion. You are not saying that she should be reinstated. You are only giving an opinion that, yes, it's unconstitutional. Why would you suspend her? Why is she being held back from performing her constitutional duties? It is an opinion that it is unconstitutional. Have you said reinstate her back to the assembly? And I also said that NAS can discipline its own member in the way they see fit. You get what I'm trying to say?
Okay.
So in a long run, yeah, it boils down to the question of whether women truly want to see another gender, their gender, in an elective position, whether they want to see them in the office. And for a fact, we've had many of all of these bills saying the same thing over and over. As at the last time, 2019, 2020, we had 35% affirmative action for women, which was also projected in presidential manifesto that, see, would have women in these seats, occupy these positions. The practicality of that, where is it today? Now we are having something from Lagos, from the Lagos wing, from Kafilat Ogbara, that we want reserved. They are now propagating the idea of the reserved seat bill for women in NAS and legislative.
Yeah.
You're going there. So I think you should lead me on from there.
Okay, so speaking of that, the Deputy Speaker Benjamin Kalu said that these reserved seat for women, we are not doing it just so we can come off to the public that okay, we are trying to make sure that women are duly represented. It is the right of the women to represent. Do you think these will change the whole game? Because this is not the first time that we have seen instances whereby the NAS or even the president, when they are even contested, they will say we'll make it better. I mean, during the Buhari regime, it was much better, but when President Tinubu came, it reduced drastically. So do you think this bill will change anything, really?
The question I asked myself last night is the fact that does women representation on the seats, would it even really translate to improved lives for women out there? Because we keep saying that we want them represented. Not to say that the argument for equal representation is faulty. No, it's not. It's purely democratic. Is purely democratic. But I am saying that in hindsight now that, okay, does it really translate to something good? Does it translate to a better life for even women out there? I also understand the argument of the fact that when you have women represented in the forefront, on the table, yes, they bring different perspectives. Those are the arguments we've heard so far so well. But I think that propagating this reserved seats bill, I think it is very premature. In the sense that laws are very rigid. And if I am to actually sit down and advise and say, see, why can't we pursue this thing, women representation, as a policy first. Simply because when you look at policies, yeah, they are easier. You can easily change. You can easily maneuver. Let's say you have an executive directive to FEC and say, Federal Executive Council, and say, okay, fine, let's give directives to all federal committee and federal boards and say, see, women should be here. It's as a form of a directive to all federal parastatals. But if you are coming by way of a law, you want to make it a law, let me tell you what will happen. It is rigid in the sense that when you now say you want to do any repeal or review, those legislative bottlenecks will naturally come in. But I think that it is better for us to what? Foster the political will. You know, massage it. Because coming out like this would build a lot of restraint. I can tell you this particular bill will go nowhere. For a fact. And that's because we've seen it over time playing out. That, see, everything will just get truncated halfway. It doesn't move further.
Do you think this bill will not move forward just because women are not even ready to push it?
No.
Okay, so what's the reason?
No.
Okay.
It's not because it lacks merit.
Okay.
And it's not because it doesn't have the right support. I've been seeing it gathering a lot of momentum, political momentum, media momentum. But that is not all that is needed. It needs a lot of strategy for you to say, okay, fine, we want to lessen the restraint. We want to, there is this upfront restraint we feel, resistance, yes. There's this upfront resistance because men do not understand the quota system. Men feel as though you're trying to seek expansion. You're trying to take power away from them. So how do we lessen the resistance? I think that it is best for us to go through the policy route. Say, for instance, you're looking at leveling the field in political parties. You can have political parties rules to say that, see, in our party, this is what we are taking. Any nomination of candidacy, we are supposed to have at least 50-50 or 40-60 or kiniko. We are going to have this as a form of a party regulation. Or INEC will now come with a guideline to say, oh, for you to bring your parties, your candidates from this particular party, these are the guidelines that you must meet for you to be here. So I think by doing so, you are getting a lot of POCs, proof of concept that, see, in the last 2 years, 3 years, with this, we've been able to monitor that, see, while there were executive directives, there were internal party restructuring, rules and regulations, we've had INEC guidelines. These are the changes. These are the women that are now here. They've been able to get here. Then I think we'll move from what? Building political will towards to now legislature. You get what I'm saying? Okay. So I think policy first, okay. Then we make it a law after. Okay.
Speaking of the political parties, I think there is politics even within the political parties. Because I think just recently, I mentioned Binani, when the primaries was done, and then the likes of Nuri Bado contested with her, and then he lost. There was a tussle around that. So how do women manage all of these issues? Even speaking of Natasha, let me tell you, a lot of women are already scared about what she's going through. Okay, should I want to, go into the National Assembly? Will I face this kind of issue too? So how can women manage, crisis within the political party? Because I've seen women who are very interested in contesting for serious positions, but then, the atmosphere is not conducive. Talk of patriarchy. Just like you said, we've seen issues. I watched a video, you must know Obi Ezekwe Silly. Yeah. She had an issue with a particular senator, and it was not funny. The conversations, the back and forth. So how can women deal with issues like that? Because it will definitely come up, even within the political parties.
I think managing issues like that will be the right fit for this. Because in this part of the world, I would say that men are not obliged to a woman's role. And I think we have made politics a question of, it has to be either a woman or a man. We have sacrificed questions as strength, as competency, as what else will I say now? Legitimacy. We have sacrificed all of those things to answer the gender question in this instance. Because a man is there, because a woman is there, does not necessarily translate to good governance. But what would translate to good governance is the fact that we have a competent person there. Now, the follow-up question will now be, is it that we do not have women who are competent to be there? That question is subjective. The answer to that question is subjective at best. Do we have women who are competent enough to be there? The answer will be yes and no. Yes and no. But the climate, is it changing to accommodate the training of women to be much more competent and all of that? Yes, it is there. But I will also say that there is a gap with, there's nobody holding any woman's hand to say, this is where you should be. Come in, let me open the door for you. So there is an intergenerational gap as to, okay, women in leadership. Now you will see this set of women. You will see, before you see another set of women, it takes a while. Am I wrong? Because you just see them. You mentioned the likes of Funmilayo Ransome Kuti.
Yeah.
After that, what caliber of women, what grade of women can you also mention? So you see that there is a gap. There is a gap at every point in time.
Do you think women have lost that vigor? Because those women, they were very radical and they were not even ashamed, to put out, their desires.
So many things will close you in as you proceed in politics. So many things will make you just lose interest. Like I told you for a fact that it is not an attractive space to be. The highly demanding meetings, the issue of heavy militarization of the entire process will close you in. But how are the men doing it? And we should study that. How they are doing it and how they are succeeding at doing it. I think when we are able to solve personal issues as to time and finances, that should be a course we should all understudy. How is it that you guys can easily show up here, do this and do that? Is it because we allow it? Is it a question of allowance for you to be? Or we have internal rivalry between me and you as a woman that would not even make me ordinarily succeed? You know, I've pointed out the fact that, do I really even want a woman to be there? And I tell you that politics is not a game of, oh, you have a godfather, yeah, let's just come and put you here. You also have to have public clout. You also have to have public acceptance. It is the masses that would vote for you to be there. So if you are not, I think the groundwork for this particular bill has not been properly done for us to get the amount of clout that we actually need. And I've given you submissions as to how these groundworks can be done. Let's go through the policy route. If I am to sit down and draft, let's say, gender policy framework for Nigeria, this is exactly what I'm going to do. To say, let's look at political parties, let's level the playing field. The entire reserved seats bill, the entire 35% affirmative action for women, I even think it's very derogatory. In the sense that you are saying that, 35%. So is that to say that it shouldn't be more than 35%? The men should have 65%. Is that what you're trying to say? But I think that any draft of this particular bill should have it that, at least not less than 35%. That is to say, it can be more. But it should never ever go below this quota. You get what I'm trying to say? So I think that in going forward now, it is very, very, in pursuit of democracy itself, we have to practice what we say. You know, we have to uphold the principle of equality. We have to uphold the principle of fairness, most especially. If we have this person here, would see the interpretation of our laws in a different light. This person would have a different perspective. And I also think that it's a smart move, government-wise, for you to have representation of women on your table. It is a smart government strategy. I want to actually hear from this person, because you are saying that you look at the positions women are holding. How many women do we have in agriculture? How many women do we have in small businesses? You have more women than men there. Small businesses in the country, women are at the forefront. You also look at the health sector. Women are at the forefront. So I think if you want to harness this power of this demography, you really have to put them there. You really have to. It shouldn't be a question of negotiation. And it shouldn't be a question of, we just want to, because I see where this is going here. The entire media clout is important, yes. But that's not the only thing. If it is lacking in substance and strategy, it will also feel like so many other gender bills, gender parity bills that we've had in the past. But I think that we should learn from the likes of Senegal. We should learn from the likes of Rwanda. Maybe not totally from Rwanda, because you will see that we have about 70 or 60% of women at the forefront of political power in Rwanda. That is not far-fetched, in the sense that post-genocide, we had more women surviving the war than men. A lot of their men have died. So it is not far-fetched that, the available people are the ones that would govern the country. But we also have it that in Senegal, it's a different narrative. They had to push the political will before legitimacy. They had to come to the point of let's massage it.
Speaking on that, what is the percentage of women that actually speak up on this matter? Like, I always love to go back to history. Let me come back to the likes of Alimoto Bulewura, who handed over to the likes of Abibato Mogaji and the likes. These women, they made sure that, some of these policies, even the colonizers, they confronted their policies and made sure that they reversed those policies. Speaking of, Funmilayo Ransome Kuti, he made sure that, the tax increase did not work. Even the Alaki had to abdicate the throne temporarily. So what is the percentage of women who speak up in 21st century? If I promise you something and you forget about it and I don't remind you, the tendencies are high that I will not get that thing because I'm not reminding you. But what is the percentage of women that speak up on these matters?
It boils down to the understanding of women on things that affect their rights. Gone are those days where maybe history did not put it well.
Okay.
We had many limited women in schools, but I think that substantially some things have changed. Look at our classrooms now. We have more women than we have men.
Okay.
Anybody listening to me can testify or can agree with me that that's the situation in classrooms now.
Except for some courses like engineering.
Except for some courses. And I think we are also getting there. You look at civil and you look at petroleum engineering. What it used to be 5-10 years ago is not what it is now. We have women now stepping out of the box, breaking their own shop. Say, yes, I want to do this. My gender should not limit my capacity, should not limit my right to get some things for myself, should not limit my build-up. Now, the percentage of women speaking about this goes to the root of, do they even understand what they are speaking about? How have we been able to breed women? That's why I said there is an intergenerational gap. Those women, you look at how many other women did they raise up? How many did they breed? Because it's very different. You see many other politicians saying that, oh, you see them over the time of 10, 15, 20 years together. And it's also very hard for you to see other women saying that they want to actually work under other women. So there will naturally be an intergenerational gap that, oh, I don't think I want to serve this person for too long, maybe because of rigidity or other complexities that we can, or peculiarities that we cannot even expose right now. So if I'm not understanding why I should advocate or why I should campaign, why I should lead a protest against this particular thing, you won't find me outside there. You are saying that many women don't want it. They don't just want to tell you, they don't want it. It's okay for us to say that we want to tick gender boxes and say, yes, let's say that in compliance with Beijing Women's World Conference in 1995, Nigeria also is following suit by having a national gender policy or national gender bill to say this, to say that. But I have asked you here over and over, do women actually want other women to be in position of power?
Okay, does that justify the fact that there's this unhealthy rivalry amongst women? Because, I mean, if you're in this position, I mean, two women in the same office, you only see torso and this and that, and it appears that we have carried that into politics. How can we deal with that unhealthy rivalry amongst women? Because that's how we can, be represented well in politics. If we keep that notion, I think it's going to be a little bit difficult. I'm not trying to sound pessimistic, but it's just the reality.
How can we deal with unhealthy rivalry?
Yes.
I think that you would see women who are poor, they gossip together, they enjoy their gossips and all of that. It takes a certain level of going beyond the ordinary to see that I can work with this person to actually achieve what we want to achieve together. Women will compete over the kind of bag you carry. Oh, take me back to that Jumilo. They will compete over the kind of jewelry you wear or the kind of hair that you wear. That's why I said it takes a certain level of outgrowing some nasty barriers.
What about education? Does education not help at all? I mean, if you're so learned, why should you be pressured about the kind of bag your colleague is carrying? You can afford it, you can afford it, buy the one that is less.
Well, I do not think that education is what bets the kind of values that you actually have.
So what bets
as a person? I think a lot of, I think it has to do with your upbringing.
Okay.
It matters. It matters a lot. How you see things. Among siblings, we also have rivalry amongst them.
Okay.
Not to talk of a total stranger, somebody you are meeting for the first time outside, and you expect that, yes, I have outgrown this nasty behavior of mine to say that, oh yeah, I also want better. That is why men or women generally, and I'll say again, maybe this is the other part of me that you might not agree with. That
okay.
Women who know exactly what they are doing, they would like to actually have, they would actually like to be led by men. And I'll tell you for a fact, the reason why I want a man who has a very good charismatic quality, who is refined, is because so when I come back home, I can say, yeah, these things are missing. Can you help me with this? Many women will not tell you, but naturally, women gravitate towards men who can lead them.
So that helps you. Okay.
You may not agree with me, but we naturally gravitate towards men who have very bold, charismatic qualities and all of that.
But in recent time, sorry to quote you, feminism has done quite a lot. That some women, you know, there are different types of feminism. We have the theories, we have the radical feminists, but there's a certain kind of feminism that is somewhat harsh, and then they tend to compete, you know, on healthy competition with men. So I think that has also affected. Do you agree with me?
For me, I think that what has done more harm, I think, is even having the Women Affairs Ministry, for instance. Because you will see that everything you now come to fight for as a young person would be boxed into, oh yes, even if you are going into position of power, they just tell you go to the Ministry of Women Affairs. Oh, you'll be functional at the Ministry of Women Affairs. They just tend to just relegate you immediately to Women Affairs. But I think that if you see politics the way it should be seen, that it is not a question of the gender. It is a question of the competency this person brings to the table. Why not? Why won't I vote for you? Whether you have boobs or you have beards, why should that limit the capacity of who I am going to vote for?
Yeah.
But what you are bringing to the table for me is, see, these are the issues. I'm also doing the footwork with you. I'm also breaking the barrier of the fact that, see, forget strength, forget weaker vessel. But I'm also out here because it is a game that requires all of that. So to say for a fact that I want you here, let's begin to see politics as a game that it is. That is very, very demanding. And I cannot say that this is how we can actually make the climate better for women to play. But we can level the field. We can level the field with the kind of policies we actually make. And the fact that we have a woman on that table does not mean that they will ensure better for other women out there. Let me give you an example.
Time is no longer on our side.
Okay, but let me just briefly say this. In the sense that you would see a man and let's say the house, and say, Ogade wa daju, Madam Law. Ogade daju, Madam Law. That's just to go to the root of the fact that because we have a woman there, doesn't mean that you would represent. What if you as a man, you know? But I also agree that there are peculiarities that a woman will understand better. That a man might not understand. So I would say lastly that it is just plainly democratic for us to share the table the way it should be shared, so that we can witness the kind of economic progress, political progress, social progress we are looking for. You see, sorry, you see a different perspective to things when you naturally allow the inclusion, inclusion, allowances of other people to come into the table.
All right, thank you so much. I think it's a good place to leave it. I like a resolution, and of course, you've been able to proffer some solutions. To the issue of representation in Nigeria. We've been speaking with Kautas Alaudin, a dynamic force in Nigeria's development space, and then she's a multi-sectoral development professional and public interest lawyer with over 6 years of impartful experience in youth systems strengthening, and of course, over things. Thank you for being a part of the show this morning. The conversation will definitely continue.
Thank you.
All right, as we reflect on the conversation, one truth echoes louder than statistics. Gender parity in Nigerian politics is not a privilege to be granted. It's a right long overdue. The path to inclusive governance is complex but not impossible. It demands more than token appointment. It requires structural reform, intentional policy shift, and a cultural reset in how we value leadership across gender lines. Because when women lead, systems evolve, and when parity is achieved, democracy is strengthened. The work continues, not someday, but now. Thank you for being a part of Big Story this morning. My name is Oluwayemi Adelaku, and I'm saying good morning.
our culture is far more appreciated than we, the owner of the culture. This time around, when people want well, the kingmaker is one, and then the lineage of ownership is another. But as it stands, if truth must be spoken, gospel, the biblical truth, it's not likely that I can become an Oba. Never say never. I said that because the Oba on the throne now is as old as my son. And I don't expect him to die before me. And if the king does not die, you don't put another king on the throne. So that's why I say it's not likely that I become an Oba. Well, first, you need to know my motto, which is art with a purpose. And that now goes, to any length. Art with a purpose in nation building, art with a purpose in an economic emancipation, art with a purpose with cultural and creative development, art with a purpose in political arena. So that's primarily what my agenda is as an artist. I don't do art for art's sake. Art for art's sake are the kind of art you find in airports or other, maybe by the street side. But when you are doing art with a purpose, you are doing the kind of art that speaks. You're doing the kind of art that will create awareness. You're doing the kind of art that will educate. You're creating the kind of art that will show the world the importance of the communication, which could be non-verbal, between the onlooker of art and then the art itself. So it becomes an interpersonal communication between the onlooker and the art. Well, if you start talking of other kind of art, like music, of course, that's verbal, or acting, or dance as well, then you know that art continues to show itself in those phenomena that you call art for entertainment, art for education, art for information, and art for communication, and so on and so forth. So my agenda, my vision, my projection as an artist is art with a purpose in nation building, art with a purpose in economic emancipation, which was what brought about a time in 1999 when we just returned to this nascent democracy. And I look at myself, I look at the society, I could see the way people in the community were thinking. We've been in military administration for 34 years by then. And the change now comes to democratic setting. But people fail to realize, again, this is another very crucial point. People fail to realize that democracy is not a product. Democracy is a process. That is, all hands must always be on deck. All hands must be on deck. If democracy must work and work well, it's a collective effort. You don't have to be a minister in the Ministry of Education or Culture or this in order for you to do something that will promote the subject matter. But you could be a minister without portfolio. You could be commissioner without portfolio. That means in your little way, you have the contribution you are making for that that you are bringing into that larger pool in order for the nation to develop, to grow and develop. So, collective wisdom of leadership, act with a purpose, act at the threshold of history, act an effective means of communication. Those are my quotation I'm giving you. Those are my thoughts that I'm giving you. If you consider them to be quotation, feel free to use them. You know, that's a very good question. My daughter, when she was 7, she produced a piece of artwork that I took to the US. And then one lady at the World Bank saw it and said, "I like this." Wow. And I said, "Okay, you do?" My 7-year-old girl produced it. No wonder why I like it. How much? And then I said, "Well, I don't know what to tell you. But whatever you like, send to her to encourage her." And she wrote a check for $200. My grandson as well, when he was 9 years old, some friends in Atlanta saw his work, and then they decided to buy it. And then this friend, his son, this friend is called Michael Imbimbo, and his son Lee Imbimbo. Michael Imbimbo is a very successful architect. He built the Basilica in Atlanta. If you go to the Basilica in Atlanta today, that's Michael Imbimbo's work. We met soon after he had just returned from Cuba. That's when we met. And then when he found out that I'm Yoruba, he said, "Tunde, I was in Brazil and I saw the prevalence of Yoruba culture in Brazil, the Yoruba influence on the Brazilian. So much that the culture there has grown and has taken a greater chunk of the people's way of life." I said, "Yeah. Santeria, Lukumi, and so on and so forth. It's practiced in Cuba." He said, "My name, can you tell me what a name like this could be? Because I know that you people are very concerned about names. When you give name to a child, there must be one very good reason behind giving that name." I said, "Yeah, you're right about that. What's his name?" Imbimbo. I-M-B-I-M-B-O. And he's a white guy. German origin. But of course, maybe third, fourth generation of American. I said, "Your name is Yoruba now." And he said, "What do you mean?" Imbimbo, Abimbola, what's the difference? He couldn't believe himself. He was like, "What?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "What does Abimbola mean?" You know, that is someone who is born into wealth. So you are born into wealth. And you are wealthy yourself. He's very rich, this guy. He's one of my greatest collectors, you know, in America. One of them. Then he said, "But you know what? I bought these books in Cuba about the Yoruba culture there. And I see that you give name and to children, and you attach a lot of importance to giving name. I have this son who has a 3 years old, if I remember well, Evans. How old was Evans then? Maybe 2-3 years. Is it too late to give him a Yoruba name? I said, no, it's never too late. We just need to be able to find all those things we need in order to make the naming ceremony. So from San Antonio, Texas, we drove down to Houston, to Dallas, Texas, which is about 4 hours driving, to go look for things we could use for the naming ceremony for his grandson. We were able to find Atari alligator pepper, but we found Orugbo, bitter cola. We found cola nut. Of course, honey is there. And then salt, of course, is there. I think it was only Atari and one other thing we could not find. So we drove back to San Antonio, Texas, and then all his family members were there, and we conducted a Yoruba naming ceremony for a white family. And I called the child. His real name is Evans, but I gave him Ayanfe Oluwa, Ayanfe Oludumare. That is a chosen, of God's making. The whole family could not believe themselves. I could see the mother of the boy, of that boy, shedding tears. She was emotionally filled up when she found out the name. And she said, you know what? This boy has a place in my heart. So by giving him Ayanfe Oludumare shows that he's truly a chosen one. Then that's how Michael and I and the family became close. Then about 2 years after, I just got a call from Michael. I was in Nigeria. That Tunde, Nick is the name of the mother of the boy. Nick just had another baby boy that I would like to also give a Yoruba name to. So when you are coming from Nigeria, all those things you could not find in Dallas, please bring them. So I took everything. So when I got to San Antonio, this time around, it wasn't just the family alone. It was the community that were invited. And I named the child Nyomife. Uluwa Nyomife. The first one is Ayanfe. The second one is Nyomife. And the whole community was like, wow, this is interesting. So, what am I saying? Is that our culture is far more appreciated than we, the owner of the culture. This time around, when people want to give name, they give name based on foreign religion. And here we are, a white man, by simply hearing that his name is Yoruba by nature, decided to go all out in participating in Yoruba culture. So we ourselves, we have given our head to the vulture by doing other religion that is of no relevance to us, so almost. And that's what some people are now renaming their family name. The family name they are changing, first and foremost, it's not his own name. It's not his or her name. It's his or her great ancestor's name. And he has the audacity to truncate. That's like cutting history into two. So, for instance, somebody who was Ogunwale now decided to start bearing Olorunwale or Olorunfemi. If you are tracing Olorunfemi, you only go, maybe it's the third generation of Olorunfemi that decided to trace his family history. It will go 1, 2, 3. After getting to the first Olorunfemi, where does he know to go from there? That family has been truncated. We've seen Chinese, there was this Chinese guy who traced 33 generations back. 33 generations back. He was able to trace it. You will be lucky if I ask you now, who is your father? Who is your great-grandfather? Who is your great-great-grandfather? Who is your great-great-great-great-grandfather? Who is your great-great-great? By the time I get to the 10th generation, you may not be able to go further. Now we are not even killing that more. That's a shame. It is only we black people who see our ancestors as our obstacle in life. And they will say, your great-grandfather had the spirit of Ashimodi. And if you don't cast away that, you are never going to make it. Why? Our ancestors should be our model. We do not say do whatever they did necessarily, but you can be proud of what they did. And if there's something about them you cannot be proud of, then redefine it. Sharpen it. But to now lose your generational identity is a disaster. It is a disaster. I just want to say the fact, as it were. So, I'm not going to tell you, stop that. If you like, stop it. If you don't like, don't stop it. However, the consequences are that you will lose your generations past. You will be of no identity. You will not be respected in the society. When your great grandchild is talking in the public, and his colleague in that community or in that gathering talking about 10 generations, and he could only boast of 2 generations past, then look at the shame you are bringing on that child. You want to continue for your great grandchildren to be ashamed of you and start raining curses on you that it was my great-grandfather. We realize that had his name. But what was the name before then? He may not know. Because we are such a people who a lot of time, can be miserly with information, which has affected some of our life too. Our medicinal power, generationally. Our other power, information, technology. We have been so miserly that we will not want to tell the younger generation because we are afraid that he may misuse it. So we are known to conceal things that should be left out. Things that should be given freely. And a Yoruba proverb now says, Òrìṣà tá bá fojú ọmọdé hàn ní parun. That is, it is that which you fail to expose the younger generation that goes into extinction. It will go to extinction if you don't share it with the younger generation. Like we are known to say that when they say when they ask you what are the ingredients put together to prepare this concoction, an agbo, ewé gbégbé, ewé ìgbá, àti nǹkan míì, àti nǹkan míì, àti nǹkan míì. That is the leaf of so, the shrub of so, and others, and others, and others. What are those others and others and others? And the Yoruba proverb now says, oògùn tí ò bá jẹ́ ewé rẹ̀ ló kù kan. That is the efficacy of any medicinal concoction will not be unconnected with the incompletion of the ingredients that form that medicine and gives it the efficacy. But because you were not given all the names of the roots and shrubs and leaves and tree barks, only out of 5 items, only 2 items were mentioned. What about the rest 3? And then that person dies today, he takes that knowledge with him. That's why some people, when you ask them, where do we find the best brain on earth? You know where to find the best brain on earth? In the grave. Because it has been taken to the grave. So I'm going to say, we need to begin to disseminate, to give accurate information. So much that if 5 ingredients were used to put this medicinal, herbal medicine together, and all 5 were released, that person you gave 5 to might even in the future say, oh, if this and this and this and this compound were put together to make this medicine, how about if we add this to it? Then the efficacy of that medicine becomes more vibrant. But when they don't even know what is in the ingredient in the first place, how do they know to develop from there? So I'm saying that our science is also vibrant, because anything that requires, putting things together for chemical reaction, that's science. Anything that requires research, that's science. And I'm going to at this point say that I had an opportunity of meeting somebody. You will get a kick out of this. I was in New Mexico in the US. Santa Fe to be precise. Santa Fe is that city in New Mexico that when I first went there in 1988, it had only 50 people, but 250 art galleries. You can imagine. So that's like the headquarters of art in the world. The whole of Ibadan, we don't even have up to 20, as large as Ibadan is. A city with only 50,000 had 250 art galleries, 5 museums, 112 restaurants, and it's still growing. It's still growing and growing and growing. So I went there to do an exhibition of my work in one of the galleries. And so a friend invited me to go with her to go visit somebody in Los Alamos. And Los Alamos is the headquarters of the nuclear plant of America. And that's what actually made America, the nuclear energy. So she told me on the way while we were driving to Los Alamos that this person we are going to visit is a friend who was white guy, married to an African from Zimbabwe, but the wife had passed. So we got to the place. It was a party he was giving. So he gave us our seat, and we sat there, and then he was going from one table to another, ended up on our table, and I just barely let him sit down when I asked him the question. I said, sir, so you artists don't believe in the existence of God? Then he chuckled. I said, is it funny? He said, I know why you asked that question. Did Vicky tell you that my wife was an African from Zimbabwe? I said, oh, yes. Oh, please accept my condolence. I said, okay. So I know why you ask that question. Because the way you Africans reason about that God is such one gargantuan, individual who made heaven and earth, who made earth his footrest, who sees everything and can do everything for you, including you going to the bathroom to bath, might even come and help you carry your pail of water to the bathroom. Who does everything for you? You don't have NEPA. Instead of going to NEPA to go and complain to them that you don't have NEPA, and the NEPA is there competently to restore energy or do whatever necessary, you are there begging God, God, let them give us light tonight. That you believe that God does everything. He said there is nothing God cannot do, but there are lots he will not do, because he already gave you the brain. He gave you that brain to be able to use it, to be able to bring it together collectively in order to form an enviable establishment that will help you as human beings, that should help you discover that which will make you a good human being that you need to be. Not somebody being dragged around and not knowing what to do. Only God, 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 God. See, that's why my wife is an African. So I know that's the way you reason, because of the way the religion was brought to you. Yes, it's true that God is omnipotent, omniscient, and omnipresent. But he gave you that brain so that as an individual, you can have that independence you need. As an individual, you can have that creative ability to survive your environment. Now, let me give you this. And I said, okay. Look at the size of your brain, proportional to the size of your body, proportional to the size of everybody in this room, proportional to everybody in Los Alamos, in New Mexico, in America, in North America, in South America, in all the continents of the world. Till you get to that Baba Gidigba. The size of your brain to him will be like dropping a ballpoint on the paper. And you now split that ballpoint into 1 million places. That will be the size of your brain proportional to that God. He said scientists don't reason like that. Scientists depend on that brain that God had already deposited in him. And he will stand up, and especially when he has any form of challenge, or when he allows his brain to function well, and he allows that brain to spit out something, like they say, inspiration is only 1%. That is a creative product is only 1% inspiration, 99% perspiration. But you have to allow yourself to have that inspiration, and you grab it immediately. And now you now pursue it. How do you bring that intangible to tangible? That's the challenge the scientists have. Scientist is the one who will be working, researching, digging, moving forward. And when he dig and research and move forward, and he gets to a spot where he cannot go any further, whatever is left in front of him, that's God. And another scientist come at another day and take it off from there. And he keeps searching, digging. Wherever he stops, whatever is in front is God. In other words, God is infinitum. But your thinking, your mode of looking at things based on your religious sentiments or mythological sentiment has limited God. So it clearly shows me that we don't even understand God in this community. With all the religion we claim to have, we don't even understand who God is. That God is that unlimited entity that has given you everything and allows you to function and go to any length at all. And that brings us to the person who was regarded to be the most vibrant individual who has used his brain tremendously in this world. I can't think of his name, but when I remember it, I will say that this guy, when he was alive, he was all the time researching and researching and researching and researching. So much that anytime he was in his laboratory and his maid brought his food, the maid knew that when he's like this walking, you dare not disturb him. But the maid will give a sign to show that I brought your food. And he's there walking. And a friend walked in, opens the plate of the food, containing the food, and he finds food inside it. He will sit down and eat the food. Our Oga will not know. Then that friend walk out. And then now our Oga is ready to eat. He will then go to the table to go and eat. He opens up the dishes, empty. Oh, so I have eaten. He will say, so I have eaten. Didn't even know that he wasn't the one who ate the food. To show you how he had his mind busy, kept focused on that which he was doing. And with all that, they said he only used 1/5 of his brain. With all that. That means we have so much brain in us that we never, ever, 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 ever going to use 1/10 of it if care is not taken.
Hola to the most amazing person on earth, and I'm talking about you because you're special and fabulous. You are my real MVP. And welcome to the maiden edition of Kini Show. I mean, what's up? What's happening? Kilon Shele, Kilon Bo, Kilon so. Your ultimate destination to all things fun, fabulous, and unforgettable here at Dominion Television in the ancient city of Ibadan. Ibadan in the Oluyole, Omajegbeje Karahun, Omajeyati ti oje nonsense with sense. My name is Luwamide Femi Shedo, simply LFI for short.
your cutest dude on television, the voice that makes the heart of everyone. And I'm not going to do this alone. I mean, what's the essence of a look-good guy like me? Are you feeling the vibe? Are you feeling me, baby? What's the essence of this fine-looking guy without my achaluko, my tomato juice, my fine peperingo, my sugar, my baby, we're in camp. My let, you know, when we say let there be light, God was actually talking about someone. And I'm talking about my one and only. Let her introduce herself. Can you see? Can you see? I'm a tough fine girl. I'm a tough fine. If you fine, baby.
What's going on? This hype is a lot.
Too much. Too much. I beg.
I'm coming back. My name is Julia Anthony, your favorite media girl. And you know one thing, as LFI has said, I am here to give it to you, Otto. With LFI, we're matching colors.
Because like poles attract,
So we are
unlike poles like that.
We are attracting.
We must. See English. Oh my! You know what, Julia? You know, when God created some of us,
okay,
He was the one that did the job himself, but he was quite tired.
So
it was later in the evening, not night like that, when I'm not Oluwani and the likes of Gidi Boy. But somebody like LFI, somebody like Shegun created us like 7 p.m.
Okay.
I mean, he was quite tired, but he knows what he's doing.
So what are people like me?
Oh my goodness. You know, he was in his full form.
Wow.
Energetic. He just left the gym that day.
I believe.
He just left the gym. The creative strength was in his head. It
there.
was bubbling.
Are you
early in the
listening?
morning. And he just, you know, imagine God just coming and saying, let there be
light. And there was Julia. Say no more.
Oh, you're too fine.
On today's episode, we are bringing you exciting segments that's going to keep you at the edge of your seat. From celebrating living legends to having celebrity guests, and also talking about the YouTube movie of the moment. It is no dull moment, fun time with LFI and Julia. So you better stay tuned. LFI.
So you don't want to miss a second. You want to grab your hot fele agege bread combined with hot akara
straight from
and
the
your
oven.
cold palmy combo. Settle in and
LFI.
experience the magic of entertainment.
Azal.
You don't.
Bread.
You've never
akara,
tasted that
and
combo
palm
before?
wine.
My baby, what have you been eating?
I've been eating food.
No. I mean, you need to eat the proper diet. You know, that inside it you will see the fat and oil, the carbohydrates, the protein.
My hands are off. I'm not doing that.
Julia, baby, I want you. Do you trust me? No, Julia, do you trust me?
He's shaking now. With that combo,
somebody needs to tell Julia that she's missing out on something.
Let me miss it, peace.
Don't worry. We are going to go on a short break right now.
Yes.
And you will see a legend for today. And when we come back, we will be talking about the legend for today on Kini Show. It's the Kini Show. Stay right there. Don't go away.
Was born on February 7, 1958 in Amago Village, Udi Town, Enugu State, Nigeria. He is a celebrated Nigerian actor, comedian, and musician, renowned for his exceptional contribution to Nollywood, Nigerian first industry. He has become a household name across Africa and beyond. Ikem Awo spent his formative years in Nsukka, Enugu State, where he completed his primary and secondary education. He later pursued higher education at the Federal University of Agriculture, Abeokuta, where he studied electrical engineering. During his university years, Owo developed a passion for the performing arts, actively participating in television and film production, which paved way for his entertainment career. Owo's journey in entertainment began in 1979 as a writer at the Nigerian Television Authority, NTA. He wrote scripts for popular production, including the sitcom The New Masquerade and Bassi and Company, created by the late Ken Saro-Wiwa. His first acting break came when he stepped in for an absent actor in The New Masquerade, playing the role of a drunkard, which marked the start of his acting career. Owo transited to Nollywood by the groundbreaking Igbo language film Living in Bondage in 1992, widely regarded as the movie that launched Nollywood. His early film roles such as Custom Officer in Circle of Doom showcased his talent and opened doors for him in acting and scriptwriting. Owo's breakthrough came with Osofia in London in 2003 and a sequel, Osofia in London 2 in 2004, where he played the character Osofia, a comedic and endearing portrayal that earned him international acclaim and nicknamed Osofia. This performance remained one of his most ironic and beloved roles. Ikem Owo was honored with Industry Merit Award in African Magic Viewers Choice Award 11th edition 2025. Today, we celebrate a veteran, one who has contributed immensely in the movie industry in Nigeria, across Africa, and all over the world.
We give it to you, sir.
I give it to you. Toile.
All the flowers. Take the garden. Take the garden.
Osofia. Pa Osofia.
In fact.
Ikem Owo. The legend.
We salute.
I think it's good to celebrate this legend when they are still alive, because I know we're quick to celebrate them when they are dead. And it's not right. We should develop that culture of celebrating people while they are still alive. And that's why today we're celebrating Ikem Owo. Have you seen any of Ikem Owo's movies?
I've seen a lot. I can't remember. But you see that Osofia in London.
That one was so remarkable.
That movie branded him. And because that was where he got Osofia from.
Honestly. That movie was amazing. There are quite a number of movies he's done that you cannot even remember the title.
At all.
In fact, there was one that he was the elder brother to Patience, Mama G.
In fact, how did you come about that?
Try. You mean, I'm here to say family with that kind of combination. That family is the typical example of
him also acting with the likes of Sam Loco, bless his soul.
Amen.
Those actors, they gave it their all. They wore the shoes of each characters. And kudos to everyone, Nollywood, kudos to everyone. You guys are doing well. You're doing absolutely well.
Osofia in London is so much of a movie I can't forget in the jiffy.
Yes, imagine him carrying Malta and Peace UK. How?
Azao.
Azao God. But I love the storyline.
Anytime I see that man, I'm laughing before he talks.
Yes. When I tune into my set like this and I'm seeing him, I want to watch the movie. I don't want to even know. Let me just watch.
Have you seen Battle on the Boko Street?
No, I haven't seen it.
When he played Maduka. I mean, Funke Akindele's father, and that was another interpretation of Ikem Owo. It was not too much of
it's now on my watch list. I'm going to see it.
It's a serious role. I mean, from that movie, I just said to myself, this man is a legend, because he interpreted that role in another dimension. It's not the normal clown. No, he acted a serious man. Even while he was cracking jokes, it was very serious. It was
serious.
As in, I watched it at the cinema, and every time it comes on screen, people will just scream and say,
And this is why we are appreciating you, giving you your flowers. You've done so well.
Just take it.
And he won so many awards as well.
Yes, 2008, he won the Best Actor in a Leading Role from African Movie Academy Award, AMA, for his role in Stronger Than Pain. And in 2003, from AMA also, he was awarded the Industry Merit Award.
And yes, for AMVCA 2025, he was also awarded Industry Merit Award. That's a huge one.
That's huge. And to say that the success of today didn't just start in a jiffy. It has always been a process. The journey of 1,000 might begin with a step in a day. So
continue.
Just keep doing what you're doing. Don't stop. One day, your face will show, your shoe
will shine.
It will be your shoe. And we say, kidney show. All right, we will go on another break right now.
Yes.
This is a segment of the YouTube moment on Kidney Show. What's the YouTube moment? What's the film of the moment? I mean, the film of the moment on YouTube. What's that film?
Do you want to guess?
Do you want to guess?
Should we
give you?
Don't let us give them.
Okay.
Let them ganusi.
Oh yeah,
All right, we go on a quick break for the YouTube movie of the moment. Don't go away. Stay right there. It's still Kenny Show.
You led a team of officers láti lọ shopping láti lọ wọ́n adigunjalè. Wọ́n gbé over $350,000, estimated to be over 500 million naira. Ẹ pa gbogbo wọn kú ẹyọ kan tó wà láàrin wáyé wàá kú. The $350,000 is nowhere to be found.
I'm an inspector, but I'm not here as an inspector.
Any luck on the money?
No luck.
Right! Right!
Very stupid and stingy criminal. It must be that you are working undercover.
How to wake the dead.
Gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìwé tí mo fi ránṣẹ́ sí.
Ṣójà wèrè ló ṣe lágídí báyìí. Agídí tó ṣe lọ́jọ́ sí tí mo fi pa ènìyàn o. Ṣó fẹ́ kí n pa lọ́rẹ̀ kejì ni? Mo ní owó tẹ ẹ jí gbé ìbọn lẹ́gbẹ́ sí.
House 13, Mrs. Atinuke Adeyeye.
Jero! Enough is enough. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? I am sick and tired of all this.
Stop invading my privacy! Jero! I said it! My name is Jero. That name has a meaning, Jero.
Welcome back, and that was Inspector Jero. Inspector Jero. As at today, Inspector Jero is on 1.6 million views on YouTube. That's a lot. That is huge. Congratulations to Jide Awobona, the writer and the producer of Inspector Jero. And to the director, the award-winning director, Abiodun Jimoh. Congratulations.
Yes,
we can only say more grace, more wins. And so,
Yes.
Julia, have you seen Inspector Jero?
I've seen it, but there's a lot we have to talk about.
Yes. I mean, we have the good, we have the bad, we have the ugly. Maybe we should start with the bad and the ugly.
So that we can finish with
the
the
good. So that the story will end in praise.
In praise, yeah. So for me, it's the line of him carrying book to, you know, wake up the dead. I'm not getting it. Like, that's sin. Okay, I think what he did there is leaving us to think about how it happened. But I think it should not leave or don't give that suspense to us. Explain it, because we need to know, is it voodoo? Because I was expecting that, okay, you go and meet an herbalist that will put him
That's a typical
through.
Yoruba movie.
Yes, but it was different. It was just him figuring it out himself. How? He was just an ordinary inspector. It was not like he's a witch or he has a witch bloodline or something like that. So how did that happen? You know, there are a lot of...
Yes. For me, too, when I watched it, I was asking that some question that, okay, how did it come about the books?
How?
Okay,
we just walk into the store to buy it?
Okay, let's say we're in the age of Google, AI, maybe, but... Okay, reading it, how did you
bringing it to life?
Bringing it to life, buying the materials. How did you get about the incantation? Because I believe that you must be a member of it.
Yes,
maybe
to even be aware, to know how to pronounce it, how to say it, all those. Because I don't think it's something that you just say abracadabra.
No. So I think that part we need to do better. In explaining that part the more.
Let people understand to the latter when you're communicating anything with them. But I give it to them. There were some other places, like when the ghost was telling him to go visit his dead wife, and you're mourning. You just lost your loved one, and you're on
that
nice hair. You're on something
miniskirt.
I
didn't even know that was a man's.
This is one of the things that I see, and I'm not like, okay, how is this happening? I've seen one that the angel was on wristwatch. Are you checking time in heaven?
What if the dead bought that Gucci for like $1 million,
and
you can't. You have to take it to heaven now.
There's a trend of them sending their loved ones down with
things. Now, so you have to take it there. That one I support.
LF, I support.
I had to take his ritual to heaven now.
Well, yes, on the good note, that movie talked about you putting your eyes in things that are not yours.
The layman interpretation, having eye inserts.
Eye inserts, ojukokoro.
Your insert.
Wanting what is not yours. There's a big difference in seeing something that is not yours and admiring it.
Yes. Very big difference.
Than seeing something that is not yours and you want it. It's not like you want your own.
That
you want that one. Go.
I mean, it's
and there are people like that.
Being greedy.
Greedy in all sense. Means pro-max in all sense. You just want that. You don't care about your wife. You don't care about your life, your family. Nothing. Because
pregnant woman.
And you raised the dead and you forgot to lay the dead back to rest.
Because the guy was too much of, I need to get that money at all costs. So it's not even concerned about
money where you don't see last spent.
So the dead said, okay, this is where the money is. So that is where the money is. I don't even care about what the guy even killed the madman. If you had calmed down, I'm thinking if he did a good deed, he would have gotten more than that amount of money that he was running and wasting his life for. No. And he got the money. The man wanted him to give his wife 5 million naira out of that. And
ordinary
the greediness couldn't make. No. For me, that's the height of it. For me, are you kidding me?
Movies nowadays are not just for watch anymore. You have to learn from it, take from it, subtract. Think, reason, and it did good on that note. So passing the message across.
And to say that, the police, the people, the officers today, the police, whatever their rank is, they are there to protect us.
They should be our friend. We should not be scared of them.
But it's the other way around now. It's the call to everyone out there that you are there to protect us.
Yes.
You are there to be our friend. You are there to uphold justice.
I should see you standing on the road and I should not be scared. I want to reverse. Or what is this man going to say today? No.
And that was, we don't want an Inspector General outside there. We want someone that is respectable, honorable, without corruption. Inspector General, Jide Obono. So on the scale of 1/10, what would it be your own remark?
Let me give you 8. 10 is for me. Oh no, 10 is for God. 9 is for me.
You are very noisy.
I'm nice.
You are noisy.
What's your own?
You are very noisy. I wanted to say maybe line 6, 7, but let me stay with 8 because you're my baby. We have to be on the same page.
We have to be on the same page.
So 8/10 for Inspector Jiro.
Yes.
All right, that's a good one. So go and watch Inspector Jiro if you've not seen that movie. You will love it and thank me and Julia later.
And on the next segment, we'll be bringing a celebrity guest, a beautiful lady. Her face has been popping, filled with talent. I just love her smile.
I love her too.
Wait, LFI, I don't know I'm going to be talking to her.
Yes.
Don't shine too much.
No, I'll compose myself.
Are you sure?
I will close my eyes all through.
Cross your heart, promise me.
I cross everything within me.
It's only me,
only you, baby, me, only you.
Let's quickly go on that short break and we'll be right with our celebrity guest to hear from her and also to have fun. Stay tuned.
Hi.
She studied English and Literature Studies from the University of Ado-Ekiti. She has featured in notable film and TV series like Omera, Inuji, Kadara, Masquerade of Aniedo, Flatmates, Ayetoro Town, and many others. Deep role interpretation and fluency in Yoruba and Igbo languages. Beautiful Uche Obi is a sought-after Nollywood actor.
My prince, I can follow you.
She can follow you. Stay with your father. I'll see you, my chief.
We must see, we must see.
Papa, he touched me. He touched me!
Go. Next time, you grab him like this.
Hello, welcome back to your favorite ultimate definition of entertainment, Kini Show. I mean, what's up, Kilon Shele, Kilon Flow, here in the Asian city of Ibadan, with the best channel of choice where entertainment collabo with inspiration. We are talking about Dominion Television. And right now, I have my guest. Oh my goodness, this one, na Choco Milo. Pretty Choco Milo. Choco Milo. Choco. I'm just excited. She's an amazing, talented actor who was given herself wholly to the industry. I mean, she's just starting, but she is good at what she does. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Uche Obi. Uche. you don't no form like you. You know, say you don't know ma.
I'm not going.
I know now.
I'm just trying to. I'm just trying to package for my audience. You don't have to.
You get audience.
Whoever is watching, I'm a cool girl.
Hey, she crossed leg. Oh my God, Uche Obi. You know, I just remember Obi. Good to have you on Kini Show. Thank you for coming.
Thank you.
Uche, how are you? How have you been? Kilo Shele, Kini Flow, Kini Show.
Happiness.
Hey, all right. I want you to tell us about yourself. We want to know who Uche Obi is.
Okay. Uche Obi is from Anambra State. Born and bred in Ibadan. I had my
Igbo
Mama Kwenu. Okijani in Ekwezo. My people. So yes, I'm from Okija, Ihala local government. I was born and bred in Ibadan. I had my primary and secondary education in Ibadan here.
Omo Ibadan.
Kini so
ni. Dominion Kusinsia.
Yeah, so I attended Bodija International School and the Assembly Grammar School. Then my tertiary was at University of Ado-Ekiti. I studied English and Literary Studies. That's it.
Oh, so you studied English and Literary Studies?
Yeah, English and Literary Studies.
So why acting?
Acting I've been a binio.
Yeah,
you know.
They born like this. Ha!
Yes.
If I open, acting is the umbilical cord.
It's been there. You know, I don't know how else to put it, but acting has been there. So wow. I've always known its field. But my parents were never in support of it anyway. So
really?
Yes.
So right now, are they not still in support of it?
You know how parents are. You know, when we were growing up, I think it's a bit better right now, because when I go for auditions, I see let me say the new age parents right now. You know, they come to the audition ground with their kids, and I'm amazed. Wow. You know, it's quite encouraging, because right then my parents are traders, and I remember while growing up, I told them we rarely see. So there was a particular time on Sunday they don't go to shop. I just told my mom. I told her that I think we saw a movie that evening. The title was Waterloo.
Okay.
And then the lead character was Tom Njemanje. And I told her that, I said, Mommy, I would love to be like her. She was like, no, my darling, don't forbid. My darling, you know, I wanted to be a lawyer. I'm back oh my
God.
Do you understand? You know, if not a bed, smart. So, you know, from there, she said, I do that, you know, they are prostitutes, they are lazy, they are this, they are that. You know, as a child, I grew up with it, with the fear of, okay, I just want to make my mom happy and all of that. So even while in secondary school, when I see people, like when I see some of my classmates, you know, doing their thing on stage, you know, something's always telling me, Uche, you can actually do it better. Or I usually see myself in it. But maybe I remember my mom's whatever, I'll just be like, I'm not interested. Do you understand? So eventually when I got to university, there was this particular course that I read English. So 100 level, we had ENG theater workshop or something. So we did it. And we were grouped into. I was in group 5. I think we're supposed to have a group presentation.
Okay.
to cut a long story short, that was where it started. Even when I came out to, I didn't know, because the quality of what they wanted is, I think we acted Dilemma of the Ghosts. It's a tall, flexible, beautiful American lady that got married to a Ghanaian guy. You know, I don't want to bore you because the story is a bit long.
I'm all here.
Eventually, I did it. I had my, you know, as you know, I'm petty to nature. Yeah. So there's this oppression that wants to come from people that are told. They feel like I want to petty to you, but you run you.
Saki also go agree.
I know me by that. You know, like I just kept doing it. I was trained on stage, basically. So like that, when I took pictures, while I was doing that, I was still reminding myself that Uche, your mom at home, you know. So eventually, when I had pictures and I showed her. And the next thing she said was that, I may not say act. So I didn't even bother to hear anything again. I just picked it up. So I would say I started my acting career, but not fully. Yeah. For Nollywood, I think it was 2018.
2018.
Yes.
You are moving towards being a veteran. Because people with them born that time said don't enter secondary school.
Well, let's see.
You mentioned something when you were talking that your mom thought actors are prostitutes. So I want to ask, have you ever had any encounter on set, maybe with a director? Because we hear a lot of things that directors will try to sleep with a lady before giving them roles. Have you ever had that kind of encounter before?
So before going into that, I think I want to correct a notion. It does not really happen to only the entertainment industry. It happens everywhere. Do you understand? These things are everywhere. But to me, I have never seen such. I don't know.
Maybe because before they see you, say you get basketball. Before
anybody will know I have basketballs, you have to be really, really close. I don't show it like in the industry. I'm a very calm person. Even when I go on robust sets like this,
you're very calm.
They are always like, because I was speaking, they will be like, "You actors are like, whoever brought me will be like, Emma, calm down, Emma, continue."
They don't know that. Hey, they never see you coming. All right, that's so. I want to ask also that have you ever been to a set before and you felt like, what am I doing here? Maybe probably because of the way you were treated. Have you ever felt bad? I mean, having to be in that kind of situation that you're on set to work, you're happy to work, and you get there and you feel like, this is not it. Has it ever occurred to you?
Well, life is not full of bed of roses, so things like that I expected, but I don't let it get to me, because I keep telling myself like it will keep getting better, you know. I mean, I should be able to have stories to tell. I don't just want to mount that podium one day and say,
well, there's no story, there's no glory.
You understand? I don't just want to mount that podium and say, you know, it won't actually move people. A lot of people just feel like it's easy, it's that easy for them to. Do you understand? So, but as for me, I don't know. There are times like that, you know, where you get on set, there will be no accommodation. You have to feed yourself. You've
actually been on such set before?
Countless.
Oh my goodness.
Yes. I think what I told myself was 2 years ago when I was on Kadara. That was when that was when I started charging people, because I said like, oh really, someone said someone for
so before that time you don't charge?
I'll offend you. Yes, because
before that time you are animal show.
I was everywhere. As a matter of fact, you have to be every director's DM, producers, PMs, you know, because you are not known. I'm not saying I'm dead there yet, but you know, to the glory of God, I'm no longer where I used to be. So like, you just want to, because if they don't see what you can, I don't know how best to put it. I would just be in everyone's DM, send my reels. This is okay, explaining this is what I can do, and then a few ones, and I'll grant you that audience, and I will still be the one to get gifts. You know, just to see what they can actually So like that, it was when I now got on Canada that I got paid. I was like, I signed contract. I'm like, okay, really? So ever since then, I said, I even told some of my friends and some of my crew friends, I said, tell about to low for me. I'm a full-time actor. They can call one. Do you understand? So there are times that you feel that, you know, there are times. Okay, I remember a particular time. Then a friend of mine would just tell me, as a starter, you just pack a rishi, and you know, as an upcoming, what they usually give you is house girl, secretary, you know, all these. So me, I'll just pack different in my bag.
So you have a lot of house girl clothes and secretary.
House girl, secretary, like all these. You don't just pack a rishi because you don't know which they would actually give to you. Eventually, you spend 4 days, 12 days on set, and nothing. You won't still get featured. You know.
So you go to set without knowing your character.
I'm Hey. Yes, no.
Hey.
Yes.
My world.
Well, we thank God. God has been faithful, honestly. Because I have a lot of people in my DM that would, you know, that kept asking like, Uche, how you did do? Me too, I'll be like, I don't have any. I'm an able girl, so you should expect that the business thing runs in my blood. My parents are traders, you understand? So I have every right. I'm so into business, but I'm not doing it. I'm just a full-time actor. So you know, people have been asking, "Malo, shame, cut soap for us. Cut, can you come for us?" I'm like,
they say you don't get soap yet, too. The soap is coming. You will have that. No. Your show, your face will show. Your show will shine.
100.
Yeah, on Kini show, don't worry. Your show will see.
Of course, Kini show.
You know the word say you go blow.
100.
You go like. So I want to ask you that. So with this that you just mentioned now, have you ever had any moment of regret that you feel like going back? I want to quit acting.
No. No. Okay, maybe because my mind was made up before I came fully into, because basically I would say that was the only thing I fell back on when I came back to Nigeria. Do you understand? So my situation was before I came back to Nigeria, I called my friend like Afalaye. He's a director in the Yoruba speaking Hollywood. I told him, I've lost everything I have worked for. Like, I'm just coming back. I think I told him that, okay, I would love to join few schools like Odunlade Adekola School, Femi Adebayo School. So, you know, I was just mentioning names, and he just said, "Shori Ekpesha." School come on about no. What do you like? What school do I think I want to go to? What are they teaching them that I don't know how best to? You want to come on because what is inside of you? I'm like I just share any chat when you get to Nigeria, let us know. But why they one thing, why they two thing like that. So all along, there are times that in my moments I'll just be like, God, you know that kind of, you know, flesh. I feel the spirit is willing, but the flesh, human will always be human. So at times I'll just be like, along. Are you sure this is still? Is it looking like it? Am I on the right path? And you know, a lot. But it takes extra conviction to you know, to be able to tell yourself that come what may, this is it.
Yeah.
So
I want you to in one word, like within 30 seconds, advise the upcoming actors.
I'm still upcoming, no.
But you know you get great.
But the thing is, number one thing is believe in yourself, find yourself. You really need to know who you really are. And there's this thing I usually tell myself, I keep reminding myself, like, imitation is limitation. Always learn to be yourself. Do you understand?
Imitation is limitation.
If you don't move, if you don't take that bold step, nobody will do it for you. Do you understand? So take that bold step. The starting point is always the hardest. Once you're able to take it, take that one step, bold step, to Bera.
Bera did like
Bera so.
All right. We've been talking to Uche Obi. Uche Obi is an amazing actor who was featured in different TV drama, Kadara, Inujin, Masquerade of Aniedo, and to mention a few, including Ayetoro Town. She is a delectable actor. We will go on a short break. We'll stay with our guests, and when we come back, we will take fun time. That is game session with Uche Obi. We'll be right back. Hello, welcome back. The show is still Kini Show. Kini Show, on Dominion Television here in the city of Ibadan. And I've been talking to Uche Obi, a lovely, amazing, talented Nollywood actor. And this is the section where I'll be throwing some questions. So, Uche, and from number 1 to 10, you just pick, for the sake of our time, like 2 or thereabout. And if you miss this question, you pay me 10,000 naira. So, all right, it's fun time with Uche Obi. So, Uche, I want to sound like somebody on. So, your time start now. Oh, wow. Pick from number 1 to 10.
Number 2.
Number 2. Say this pidgin phrase in English. It go be.
It will be all right.
Give Uche Obi a Kini Show clap. Kini Show. All right. It will be all right. And I want you to know that whatever you're going through, stay right there. Don't throw in the towel. It will be all right. Yeah. All right. Second question.
Number 8.
Number 8. All right. What is the social media shortcut and meaning to JK? JK. When you hear JK, what comes to your mind?
JK. Me a joke sibe.
Only gone. Did they do any?
JK.
You don't know did they do? Let me just shanu Uche Bebe.
Please,
all right, JK is just kidding.
Oh my goodness!
All right, Uche, thank you for coming to Kini Show. Thank you so much for coming to Kini Show. We are grateful, and we hope that when next we call, you will still answer us, because you'll be coming back.
No problem. Time new.
All right, so from Kini Show, we would like to give you our token of appreciation to say, Mamami, anytime we are about King Garu, the person that taking birthday will not Garu. All right, from Kini Show, from the crew and everybody on Kini Show, thank you for coming.
To start with, I want to say to the directors, to the crew, to the board members, or anything, I don't know how best to say it, of Dominion TV. I want to say I'm not taking this opportunity for granted. Thanks for having me. I'm really so grateful, and I had so much fun. And I'll tell you, if I talk about tune in, see Dominion
Television.
Yes, stay tuned. Thank you so very much, and keep enjoying Kini Show.
Thank you very much. Now we will go on a quick break, and I'll be back with my Achalugo as we sign out.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't sing for me.
Are you trying to say I cannot sing?
You are trying. So don't bother. Don't stress yourself. Apology accepted. So how was it?
I just remember the joke now. There's a particular guy that is selling small Bible.
Okay.
And anytime he goes around to sell, nobody will buy from him. So he devises that means, and he's a stammerer.
Okay.
So he will knock at your door and say, you
just have to like support him and leave me.
You will quickly buy. Don't read for me.
Don't read for me.
So you're trying to tell me, don't sing. It's okay.
No,
okay.
it's not like that.
I got it.
It's not like that now. But what's up with her?
I don't know. Iche Jumbo is an amazing actor.
Are we seeing her anytime soon on the big
Yes,
screen?
yes, a promise to come. No, not next week, but a promise to come. Of course, it's she's done quite some number of work on African Magic, with Rock. On YouTube,
she's actually a very talented lady.
She is.
Like I said, I love her smile. She's beautiful.
But you are more beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful.
Let me quickly drop the rundown of the show in case you missed Kini show. Next time, don't do that again. We had so much fun from celebrating our living legends. Nkem Owo. Doing really well. We celebrate you, sir. All the flowers we give it to you. And also we talked about the YouTube movie of the moment, which is Inspector Jero. If you have not seen it, put it on your watch list. Make sure you see that movie and let me know what you think about it. And we had a celebrity guest on the show, which he spoke to, and you can see he's laughing or shining.
It's because of
men.
It's your laughter.
They will stain your white.
It's your laughter.
If you wear brown, they will stain it.
Baby.
No,
baby.
I'm not agreeing on that.
Oh,
we had so much fun. Do not miss the next episode.
Don't. We've laughed today. We've shared. We've celebrated together the magic of entertainment on Kini Show. And by next time we'll come into you will see the best, because we promise to give you the best every day. Kini Show is the show. Don't forget that one day your face will show
and your shoe will shine.
Don't give up. Don't throw in the towel. Remember, the road is not built in a day. Somebody's story today was firstly written on a paper, now on a plate of gold. Someday they will write your story on a plate of gold. Keep pushing it. Keep pressing on. Don't allow any intimidation and always be encouraged. Stay focused, knowing that one day your face will show and your shoe will shine. I remain Lou Amide Femi Shedo, was simply LFI, the cutest dude on television, the voice that makes the heart of everyone. I love you, and there is nothing you can do about it. Until next time.
I also remain your beautiful host, Julia Anthony, your favorite media girl. See ya.
Till we see you next time on Kini Show. Keep vibing. We love you.
We love you.
Live from the heart of the action. Welcome to the nerve center of Next Level Broadcasting.
This is the OB van, where the studio meets the street.
Equipped with cutting-edge cameras, crystal clear audio, real-time switching and broadcast control, we don't just capture moments, we deliver the experience live.
Anywhere, anytime. From stadiums to red carpets, breaking news to buzzing festivals, weddings, birthdays, and all sorts of ceremonies, we bring the world to your screen in real time.
It's not just a van, it's a complete mobile production house, a command center, a broadcast beast.
This is more than a broadcast. This is the OB van difference. Live, loud, limitless.
Ready to go live like never before? Book the OB van today and take your event to the world. One powerful broadcast at a time.
To book, call 0705 506 1061 or 0916 101 1061. Email marketing@dominion.org.ng or visit our socials on Instagram @Dominion Broadcast.
Dominion Broadcast, your channel of choice.
Ìlú Ọ̀yọ́ ni a wà yìí, nílùú Ọ̀yọ́ la wà níbi ètò ìgbádé ọba wa Aláàfin Ọ̀yọ́ ọba Abímbọ́lá Akeem Ọwọ́adé lọ́balọ́ba níjòyè ni wọ́n wà ń kalẹ̀ iléeṣẹ́ rédíò àti móhùnmáwòrán wa ìyún Dominion 106.1 FM àti Dominion Television la wà ń bí láti sọ fún yín bí nǹkan ti ṣe ń lọ nílùú Ọ̀yọ́. Adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run ọba bí nǹkan ti ṣe lọ.
bá yín jó Olúṣèyí tún ti ṣèyí fún wa Ṣèyí Mákindé ọ̀sẹ̀ òkú àkíṣe Ṣèyí ọmọ Mákindé òdẹ́kílẹ́kù gómìnà aṣọ olùdẹ̀rọ̀ òdúdú kábíyèsí rẹ̀ Ṣèyí ọmọ Mákindé mo tó ṣùgbọ́n fún ọ Ṣèyí ọmọ Mákindé ó jẹ́ gómìnà gbogbo orí tó yẹ ó dádé Ṣèyí jẹ́wọ́ aládé ọrùn tó yẹ ó lẹ́lẹ̀kẹ́ gbogbo ẹni Ṣèyí dá lọ́lá o ìbàdí tó yẹ ó ọmọ sàájì aṣọ ọba tí tẹ̀lé yẹrin gbogbo ẹni Ṣèyí dá lọ́lá ẹ̀wọ̀n ògbóró ilé Ọ̀yọ́ ẹ̀wọ̀n sẹ́ Olúṣèyí ọmọ Mákindé ẹ̀wọ̀n náà bó ti yọ kéré ẹ̀wọ̀n náà mọ̀nà ẹ̀wọ̀n bí gbogbo ẹ̀ bí ti ń túbà tí ń tù ṣẹlẹ́yìn Olúṣèyí ọmọ Mákindé Ṣèyí o agara òní dá o lágbára Ọlọ́run ọba òní ọ̀ṣubú òní jábọ́ lágbára Ọlọ́run ọba bàbá ń dá mùsò fún Ṣèyí ọmọ Mákindé kábíyèsí o akọni ẹlẹ́wùrú ẹ̀tù ọlọ́sọ ọmọ wò orúkú sàbí abẹ́ẹ̀rí gbogbo Ọ̀yọ́ orí tó máa dádé inú àgòrò tẹni tí wá ọrùn tí owó ìjìbẹ̀rẹ̀ lẹ́kẹ̀ inú ẹlẹ́sìn àgòrò tẹni tí wá ìdàdí tí owó mọ́sáàtì aṣọ ọba tí tẹ̀lé yẹrin mẹ́bínú ẹlẹ́sìn àgòrò tẹni tí wá orí bábí ń bọ́ láṣẹ àkànní o ẹlẹ́wùrú ẹ̀tù ọlọ́sọ ọmọ wò orúkú sàbí àsìkò lẹ́sàn wà lágbára Ọlọ́run ọba ìgbàrá òtù gbogbo Ọ̀yọ́ lára àtòrí ilé wa máa bí wẹ́rẹ́ àkọ́mọ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ wà lákòóso ẹlẹ́dùn máa ọba tó bá wà sí ẹtúnṣe ẹ̀rọ̀ṣẹ́ kò ní padà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀mí bọ́lá kọ́ni ọlọ́sọ ọmọ wò orúkú sàbí àríwọ̀ yẹn nà ṣẹ̀gẹ̀ eléyìí ọba lọ́wọ́ bí gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ ẹbí ta. Olúṣèyí ọmọ Mákindé òde nílé bàbá rẹ̀ òde ìpọ̀tù ọmọ àrántí ẹbí òjò ọmọ ṣàfùmọ̀ sárasára kẹtí ẹja nìyí ọmọ pàjá fún ẹ̀ráwọ̀ ètè ẹ̀lámọ́kọ̀ wọn gbọ́dọ̀ tẹ́ẹ̀dà òde ọmọ búnibúni abẹ̀rẹ̀ búwọ̀ntì ọmọ ríniríni abẹ̀rẹ̀ mú ẹ̀jẹ̀ pẹpẹ ọmọ dónídóníbi nímọ̀ràn ìlọ́kọ̀ òjò ó ti dáṣẹ̀ tó Olúṣèyí ọmọ Mákindé ọmọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọbẹ̀ níbẹ̀sù kò ní bàtà lórí ilẹ̀ lágbára Ọlọ́run ọba.
kábíyèsí olódùmarè ọba tí sàbá dòótọ́ ọba tí sàbá dòdòdó ọlọ́run ẹ mọ̀ ṣe wo adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ọlọ́run ọba tọ́jọ́ òní tó ṣojú ẹ̀mí wa adúpẹ́ tá a wà láyé tá a wà láàyè adúpẹ́ tọ́lọ́run kà wá mọ́nú àwọn alààyè lónìí ọlọ́run ẹ mọ̀ ṣe wọn ọba tí ó ń ṣàánú fún wa àánú ọlọ́run mà ló gbé wa ró bẹ́ẹ̀ bá rí arábìnrin tí ó wé gèlè tó gbajúmọ̀ wò tèmi náà sì rọ̀rí fìlà bí mo ṣe rọ̀rí fìlà yìí náà ọlọ́run mọ̀ ní o torí pé àwọn ẹlòmíì ni wọ́n fẹ́ wé gèlè ni wọn ò rí wé àwọn míì fẹ́ rọ̀rí fìlà wọn ò rí fìlà rọ̀rí ọlọ́run tí ò jẹ́ á dààmú torí pé ẹni arílóde tí ń jó àlàáfíà kọ́nilé kù lọ́rùn ẹ o ọlọ́run ẹ ṣeun tẹ́ ẹ dá wa sí o ọba tí ò jẹ́ á dààmú ọba tí ò jẹ́ ara ó ní wá ọba tí ò jẹ́ kí ara ó ní ohun ìní wa ọlọ́run ẹ mọ̀ ṣe o. mo kí yín ẹ káàbọ̀ sójúde Dominion lónìí níbi tí a tún kó oríṣiríṣi nǹkan wá fún yín Adétúnjí Ajíbádé lórúkọ tèmi o ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò yìí ìyá ò yá gèlè.
kí n mú láti ibi tí Ajíbádé ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó ti parí rẹ̀ ọba tí ò jẹ́ àṣíramú ọba tí ò jẹ́ ká máa múra àbáàdì ọlọ́run tó jẹ́ ká ṣe ó yẹ wá lọ́rùn tó jẹ́ kí bàtà ó dúró lẹ́sẹ̀ wa àwa ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ó tún jẹ́ ká máa fọhùn ó ní látètè kọ́ ṣe lọ̀rọ̀ ti wà Ajíbádé ọ̀rọ̀ wà pẹ̀lú ọlọ́run sì ní ọ̀rọ̀ náà ó tún wá jẹ́ ká máa fọhùn òun jáde olúwa ògo ní forúkọ rẹ̀ o ibà ọlọ́run náà lájú lóòrọ̀ kùtùkùtù ní ọ̀sán lálẹ́ òun náà làá máa jú nígbà gbogbo inú wa dùn torí pé ẹ tún ti wà ní ìkàlẹ̀ torí pé ẹ ti darapọ̀ mọ́ wa lórí lójúde Dominion ti ọjọ́ tòní bá a ṣe ń lọ wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́ oṣù yìí náà tún ti fẹ́ dá méjì Ajíbádé àdúpẹ́ ẹ̀mí àdúpẹ́ àlàáfíà Adúnọlá Ọlábọ̀dé lórúkọ tèmi ò ẹ ṣeun tẹ́ ẹ darapọ̀ mọ́ wa.
àdúrà kan wà tí mo gbà Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ arọ́ràn àfọ méjèèjì dọ́kọ̀dó ìdààmú ní mú ẹ̀dá fọ́ méjèèjì dọ́kọ̀dó tó bá rí bí wọ́n ti ń fọ́ méjèèjì dọ́kọ̀dó wàhálà ló ṣẹlẹ̀ Ọlọ́run níjà rí ohun tá a fọ́ méjèèjì dọ́kọ̀dó Ọlọ́run ṣàánú àní dààmú. ẹ káàbọ̀ sójúde Dominion lónìí gèlè yìí kò tí àwa jẹ́ ríran rí.
ṣé gèlè ní ń dun Ajíbádé ni àbí Ajíbádé fẹ́ ṣètò lójúde Dominion.
àní o mọ̀ pé yẹ kí a máa wo àwòrán àwọn.
gèlè bá ṣà ń di ọ lójú.
gèlè yìí ò jẹ́ ń rí.
ẹ mọ̀ wo gèlè bó o bá ti rí gèlè náà ó mọ handwriting lára gèlè tó ń kọ́.
gèlè kọ́ ni tá a bá wà ní ilé agodo báyìí gèlè kọ́ là máa ń wò. kámẹ́rà tí wọ́n gbé kò jẹ́ ń ríran rí.
àwọn gèlè ṣà ń di kámẹ́rà lọ́wọ́. ìwọ máa wo gèlè onígèlè ó máa wo kámẹ́rà.
o ṣe rẹ gèlè ń wálẹ̀ díẹ̀ rẹ̀ wálẹ̀ díẹ̀
kí n lè bá. ògo Ọlọ́run ni kò sẹ́ni lè dọwọ́ bò ó.
kí n lè bá àríran dáadáa náà ni àbí.
bó o bá wá ní kí n mọ̀ dín gèlè kù.
ìní o dín kù mo ní o rẹ̀ wálẹ̀.
báwọn ọ̀gá wa ṣe ní àmọ́ òwe nìyẹn.
ṣé fìlà tèmi náà ga jù.
ló ń kẹ́gi wá bó ṣe ní àmọ́ òwe nìyẹn yá.
ṣé fìlà tèmi náà ga jù.
ṣówú ni káwá ló ń ṣe ọ ni ṣówú ló ń jẹ.
ìjòwú ọ̀dà
ó sì lè wé gèlè ìwọ náà lè ṣe fìlà rẹ gogoro ó fi jọ gómìnà kan àná ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ògùn nìyẹn
mo ti gẹ
òun ní fìlà gogoro ọmọ olówó òdùrú.
àdúpẹ́ níbi ẹ̀mẹ̀ṣọ́ gbé pọ̀ ju omi dán lọ àárọ̀ òwe sì ránró
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwọn ìmẹ́nu kúrò
ọ̀nàwó ni
ìgbà pamọ́ mọ́.
òwúlà akọ́dá òwúlà akọ́dá bí ẹ̀ẹ́dọ̀wọ̀ ẹ̀ẹ́bẹ̀rẹ̀ o
Ajíbádé mọ̀ṣẹ́ ẹ bá wọn bá kọ̀pù.
òwúlà akọ́dá o
pẹ̀lẹ́pẹ̀lẹ́ wálé.
adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ọlọ́rọ̀ bá ẹ káàbọ̀ sójúde Dominion lónìí adúpẹ́ tọ́lọ́run kà wá mọ́nú àwọn alààyè ìròyìn kan bẹ́ẹ̀ ta ọmọ ìta gbéyẹ̀wò lónìí tó bani lọ́kàn jẹ́ o akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ọmọ ń kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ nípa ìmọ̀ ìtọ́jú aláìsàn ìlera ìtọ́jú nípa eyín ní kọ́ ní ilé ẹ̀kọ́ ga Yunifásítì Ọbáfẹ́mi Awólọ́wọ̀ nílé Ifẹ̀ torí pé wọ́n ló ti fìdí rẹmi lẹ́ẹ̀mejì ó tún wá èsì ìdánwò tún wá jáde ó tún fìdí rẹmi ló bá pokùnso èyí ló wá ní ó yẹ ká jíròrò lórí ẹ̀ lónìí torí pé ọ̀rọ̀ à ń pokùnso ẹlòmíì ó jẹ gbèsè yóò pokùnso ẹlòmíì bóyá kinní kan ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ìtọ́kàn ní pé kó gbẹ̀mí ara ẹ̀ arákùnrin kan la gbọ́ ó gbé mọ́tò àti mọ́tò ńlá ni o dókítà ni o ó gbé mọ́tò ní Third Mainland Bridge òun ẹni tó ń wà ó sì bọ́lẹ̀ oníkẹ́ni tí ń wà òun kó dúró ó sì bẹ́ sómi kí ni ìdààmú tí dé báyàn kọ́lọ́run ṣàánú Yorùbá sì mọ́ sọ kinní kan wọ́n ní àdábánijà ẹni ìjàmbá ọ̀bá bá ní ìpínlẹ̀ lọ́kùnrin ìdààmú ò ní dé bá wa ìdààmú tí dé bá ẹ̀dá tí fi rò wípé ikú lọ́kàn kò ní dé bá wa ẹ wá jẹ́ àti bí kinní kan wò ó kí ló ṣèdánwò ó fìdí rẹmi lọ́wọ́ àdépà ń para ẹni ṣé ìwé kíkà ń gan àwọn tí ó kàwé sí wọn ò gbélé ayé ni ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ nìkan ló gba ambassador ní àná kò kú kan lọ léèwé kankan ó sì di ambassador lẹ́sùn pé ọkàn dó sí ẹnu bàálù ó sì di ambassador. Nǹkan tá à ń sọ nísìnyí pé kò di ìgbà tí ó bá má rora rẹ pin ẹṣin ìdániámọ̀tún ogun pípara ẹni béèyàn bá para ẹ̀ yóò jẹ̀bi láyé yóò tún jẹ lọ́run.
tó wá rí Ajíbádé bá a bá ń sunkún àmọ́ ríran torí nígbà tí bóyá àwọn tó wà láyìíká àti agbègbè wa bẹ́lòmíì bá ń ronú àròjù ó máa ń ní í ṣe pẹ̀lú àwọn tó bá yí ká.
Àwọn tó yí ká.
Agbègbè ibi tẹ́lòmíì wà kódà gan kò tí ì fìdí rẹmi. Ó ń ṣe takuntakun wọ́n á sì máa dẹ́yẹ sí i wọ́n á máa sọ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kò bá kùn gbé débi wípé á máa padà rora rẹ̀ á máa wọra rẹ̀ wípé àbí kíní yìí mi ì ṣe dáadáa bẹ́ẹ̀ ó sì ń ṣe dáadáa. Kámá yìí tí ìwà sọ pé ẹni tó wá fìdí rẹmi àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ àlùfàǹṣá àwọn kámárè èèyàn rẹ̀ fọ̀rọ̀ lọ̀ gan. Orin kan èmi máa ń fẹ́ kọ́ dáadáa pé wẹ́ni bá rìn má ṣe kárìn ká pọ̀.
Ó kọ fújì kẹ́yìn ni bó ní kọ fújì ọmọ yìí.
Rárá orin ẹlẹ́sìn kìrìsìtẹ́nì ni mò ń kọ.
Ó kà lọ́kọ̀
Ajíbádé sọ́ra rẹ̀.
Mo ti fẹ́ fún ọ ní fújì.
Kò wá sí fújì tí mi ò fẹ́ náà kódà mo nífẹ̀ẹ́ orin Òṣùpá àwọn orin tó bá ti mọ́kọ lọ wá.
Nǹkan tí mò ń sọ nísìnyí wípé mo fẹ́ ó dàárẹ̀ fújì lẹ̀ èmi ni mọ́níjà rẹ̀.
Àwọn sáré pé kò lè dá àwa mà lè yí o àwọn kan sáré pé kò bàjẹ́ o àwọn kí ló wá ń kọ.
Adùnọlá
Ajíbádé wà ń buwọ́lùwé.
Àná àfújì pẹpẹrẹpẹ.
Ó tó ọ̀rọ̀ bí ìsọkúsọ àná àfújì pẹpẹrẹpẹ kọ́ pẹpẹrẹ ń pè ní. Àwọn tó wà láyìíká wa ẹ jẹ́ ká mọ ohun tá a mọ̀ sọ. Ẹ jẹ́ ká mọ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tá kò bá kùn gbé tá a mọ̀ sọ jáde pàápàá jùlọ bá a ṣe wọṣọ yìí. Ẹni ń ronú ẹni ní nǹkan tó ń dùn lọ́kàn kò sẹ́ni mọ̀. Ojúlógún rẹ́gẹ̀ yìí bí mo lọ́wọ́ nú àkáǹtì bí mi kò sẹ́ni mọ̀. Olúkálùkù ló ní tiẹ̀ tó ń gbé sábẹ́ aṣọ táṣọ ń bò ó. Bá a bá wá débì kan bẹ́nìkan bá wá wò pé bóyá ẹni tó ti ń ronú wípé bó lòun ṣe fẹ́ jẹun sùn tẹ́lẹ̀ ojú ẹlòmíì lè gún régé ṣùgbọ́n bó bá nẹ́ni tó fẹ́ fọ̀rọ̀ lọ á tú pẹ̀rẹ̀pẹ̀rẹ̀ pé nǹkan báyìí máa ń ṣe mí.
Ẹni àfọ̀rọ̀ lọ ṣe pàtàkì.
Ẹni wá ń wò pé kí ni mo fẹ́ jẹ sùn tó wá dá àyíká àwọn ibì kan tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n wá ń sọ pé ẹni tí ò bá kí ń jẹun sùn tí ò kí ń jẹun gidi tó jẹ́ gàrí ló wá irú wọn ọ̀ráyé wá irú wọn kí ló ń dúró ṣe irú àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lóòótọ́ a lè wò pé àpárá ń gbà míì ṣùgbọ́n àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn àmọ́ ẹni tí nǹkan yẹn gan tó ń ṣe tó sì jẹ́ wípé ìbànújẹ́ ní jẹ́ fún.
Bákan náà àwa òbí tọmọ bá fìdí rẹmi bóyá WAEC ni o NECO ni o GC ni o JAMB ni o kàkà tá a máa sọ pé ẹ rí òwò lágbájá tó ti ṣe kinní kan ayé ẹ ti ṣe bákan náà ayé ẹ ká sọ̀rọ̀ ìtùnú fún wọn ni pé torí pé o fìdí rẹmi kò sọ pé o lè mókè láyé.
Nídìí iṣẹ́ ṣíṣe ń le gan ká máa sọ ẹ̀kọ́ ká máa sọ iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ nídìí iṣẹ́ ṣíṣe ń lé bóyá ọmọ mi bóyá òbí ní kó lọ fabọ́ tí ò wá fọ́ mọ́ òbí mi á sọ pé ó lè mọ nǹkan kan ṣe mọ́ láyé rẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn àlùfàǹṣá yìí gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ òdì yìí àwọn ọmọ yìí wọ́n kó sọ́kàn àgbàlagbà mi bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àgbàlagbà mi yìí náà ń kó bóyá ó ti fi wò pé àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ kan ti sọ wípé kí ni ìwọ àti bẹ́ẹ̀ tiẹ̀ ó lè tún pàṣẹ eléyìí á wá wò pé ojú wo lòun fẹ́ fi fojú àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ òun yìí àbáwọn òbí gan
kíní lọ wí fún ìyá kíní ìwé fún bàbá.
Ó dẹ̀ tiẹ̀ tún ṣe gbọmọgbọmọ lọ́dọ̀ àwọn òbí aníṣẹ́ ṣe gidi gan o nítorí tí ìta bá ń lé ọmọ ó yẹ kọ́kùnrin máa balẹ̀ wípé ìyá mi máa mọ̀ wípé kíní yìí ó fapá kan jàmọ́ ni mi kì í ṣọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo tún ṣì lè ṣe dáadáa bàbá mi á nígbàgbọ́ nú mi kò ní fọ̀rọ̀ burúkú tẹ̀ mí ó kù sọ́wọ́ wa bí ta bá ń lé àwọn ọmọ wa àbí bí ta ń lé ọkọ wa àbí bí ta ń lé aya wa ó yẹ kọ́kọ́ wọn lè máa balẹ̀ wípé bí n bá délé ilé ó gbà mí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni Ọlọ́run ṣàánú wa ta ló lè sọ pé irú Adùnọlá báyìí pé ẹ̀ẹ̀mejì ló ṣe ẹ̀ẹ̀mẹ́ta àbí mẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́rin ló ṣe.
20 ni.
Tòótọ́ ṣe báwọn èèyàn ní ń wò wá yìí.
Òun náà níbí wọn ni ó bá mi gba
pẹ̀lú pé ó ṣe WAEC lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́ta òun náà ló di sọ̀rọ̀sọ̀rọ̀ lónìí ló ti kàwé jáde yìí.
Ọdún 10
ló fi ṣe.
lèmi tiẹ̀ ni mo fi wá a fẹ́ ṣe kinní kan ṣùgbọ́n láàrin ọdún 10 yẹn Ọlọ́run ò jẹ́ ká báwọn èèyàn bí tò.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n torí náà má rora rẹ pin kò sí tó lè jẹ́ láyé o
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
kò sí tó lè jẹ́ tó bá wá para rẹ ní bá para ẹ̀ yóò jẹ̀bi láyé yóò tún jẹ lọ́run mọ́ para rẹ.
ara ọ̀rọ̀ pípara ẹni tá à ń sọ yìí akàròyìn kan nínú orí ìmọ̀hùnmáwọ̀ ìkànnì wa Dominion 106.1 FM lọkùnrin ọ̀hún ló nítorí pé òun ti jingiri nínú tẹ́tẹ́ títa ó mà gbẹ̀mí ara ẹ̀ ó wá kọ̀wé ó látijọ́ tóun ti ń ta tẹ́tẹ́ ọ̀hún náà òun ti ta bàtà ta gbogbo àwọ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ òun ti fi ta tẹ́tẹ́ ó wá kọ wípé lágbájá báyìí ẹ má bínú o torí mo sì jẹ yín lówó támẹ́dò mo sì jẹ́ yín lówó ìwọ làkàṣègbè ó jẹ mí ní iye kan báyìí ẹgbẹ̀rún lọ́nà ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́gbẹ̀ta ó dídí ẹ̀ ló lẹ́ni yẹn jẹ òun ó wá ní kí yẹn kó fi san fún ìkànnù àwọn tóun jẹ lówó ó sì parẹ́ ohun tí tó fi parẹ́ kí ló dé tó o pa ẹ̀mí tó ní o mọ́ ta tẹ́tẹ́ kó o kú pẹ̀mí yẹn kó òun kú yányán kó fi pé filé ayé mi lẹ̀ ìwọ ẹ̀mí tó ń ta tẹ́tẹ́ tó jẹ́ gbogbo ohun tóun bá ti rí ìjọ báyìí àfi tẹ́tẹ́ ọlọ́run ó ṣàánú wa wọ́n ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe bá dá ní àtúngùn ni ayé yìí ò sì parẹ́ ó wà láyé ò sí láyé ayé ò parẹ́ kúkú wà láyé kó o wá máa retí wípé ń bó bá dijọ́ kan èmi náà ó dìde.
ìwọ náà ó déyàn arákùnrin tó ń wò mí arábìnrin tó ń wò mí ìwọ náà ó déyàn má parẹ́ o ọjọ́ ọ̀la rẹ̀ dáa
má sì rora rẹ̀
pín lójúde Dominion náà la wà ẹ já lọ sókè lọ́hùn àpadàbọ̀ bá a bá dé àlejò wa lẹ́ẹ̀mọ̀ rí ẹ kú kalẹ̀ ẹ ṣeun tẹ́ ń wò wá tẹ́ ń gbọ́ wá.
Èso àjàrà tí àwọn òyìnbó ń pè ní grape jẹ́ èso tó pọ́n lórí igi tó sì wà ní ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn àwọ̀ bíi aláwọ̀ ewé, àwọ̀ pupa àtàwọ̀ purple. A lè jẹ wọ́n bí èso tàbí lò wọ́n láti ṣe wáìnì ẹlẹ́rìndòdò. Èso yìí kún fún oríṣiríṣi àjìrà bíi vitamin C, antioxidant àti potassium tó jẹ́ kí wọ́n jẹ́ èso àmúyẹ tó ní àǹfààní púpọ̀ fún ìlera. Díẹ̀ nínú àwọn àǹfààní pàtàkì tí ó wà nínú èso àjàrà tóyìnbó ń pè ní grape nìwọ̀nyí. Àbójútó ìlera ọkàn àti ẹ̀jẹ̀. Èso àjàrà jẹ́ orísun pàtàkì ti potassium tó ń ṣe ìrànlọ́wọ́ láti ṣàkóso ẹ̀jẹ̀ ara. Ara àwọn àmúyẹ tó wà nínú èso yìí là ń pè ní resveratrol tó lè ṣe ààbò fún ọkàn láti dín ewu àrùn ọkàn kù. Èyí jẹ́ kí èso àjàrà jẹ́ apá kan tó dára nínú oúnjẹ tó dá lórí ìlera ọkàn. Ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì, ìlera ojú. Èso àjàrà ní ohun tí èdè òyìnbó ń pè ní lutein àti zeaxanthin lélẹ́yìí tí wọ́n jẹ́ ìdènà àrùn tó ń ṣe pàtàkì fún ìlera ojú. Wọ́n lè dáàbò bo ojú lòdì sí àìlera bíi cataract àti àwọn àìsàn tó máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ọjọ́ orí tí ó sì lè fa pípàdánù ìran. Ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kẹta, ìdènà àrùn jẹjẹrẹ tí àwọn òyìnbó ń pè ní cancer. Àwọn àmúyẹ tó wà nínú èso àjàrà bíi resveratrol àti polyphenols ti fi hàn nínú ìwádìí sáyẹ́ǹsì pé wọ́n lè dín ìdàgbàsókè àrùn jẹjẹrẹ kù nínú àgọ́ ara. Èyí jẹ́ kí èso àjàrà jẹ́ èso tó wúlò láti fi kún ètò ìlera ìdènà àrùn jẹjẹrẹ. Ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kẹrin ni ìtọ́jú àwọn ẹ̀lọ́ inú. Fáíbà tó wà nínú èso àjàrà dára fún ìtọ́jú àwọn ẹ̀lọ́ inú torí ó máa ń fún ara ní okun. Ó ń ran ara lọ́wọ́ láti ṣiṣẹ́ dáradára. Ó sì ń ṣe ìdíwọ́ fún àìrígbẹ̀yà tí ó jẹ́ kí ẹ̀lọ́ inú ṣiṣẹ́ dáadáa. Àwọn àǹfààní mìíràn tó wà nínú èso àjàrà. Vitamin C tó wà nínú èso yìí ń gbé ètò ìdáàbòbò ara sókè. Vitamin K àtàwọn mineral tó wà nínú rẹ̀ ń ṣe àtìlẹ́yìn fún ìlera egungun ara. Fi èso àjàrà kún oúnjẹ rẹ láti jẹ́ kí ìlera rẹ péye nítorí àwọn àjìrà tó wà nínú rẹ̀ lónìí.
lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run ọba lójúde Dominion náà ni a wà tẹ́ ń wò wá kétékété àlejò wa ti wà ń kalẹ̀ pẹ̀lú wa àlejò wa tá a gbà lónìí wọ́n nímọ̀ nípa ọ̀rọ̀ ìdójútòfò bàbá ẹ mọ̀ kú dídí àsìkò yóò alàgbà Adésínà Abdul ẹ ṣeun tá a pè yín tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ wa
ẹ ṣeun lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀
ẹ káàbọ̀ sí
ẹ
ṣeun ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò yìí tá a bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ ìdójútòfò ẹ̀ka tí àwọn èèyàn bẹ̀rù tó tò sí torí pé ilé iṣẹ́ ìdójútòfò ti hàn àwọn èèyàn lẹ́wọ̀ èmi gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹnìkan tí n bá rẹ́ nìkan tó wá bá mi pé ilé iṣẹ́ ìdójútòfò fẹ́ màá ní kó máa lọ. àwọn èèyàn ò fẹ́ fi gbára nígbẹ́kẹ̀lé nínú ìdójútòfò àwọn àǹfààní sì ń bẹ́ẹ̀ kí ló dé tí àwọn èèyàn fi kórìíra iṣẹ́ yìí gan táwọn èèyàn fẹ́ gbọ́ tó máa ń insurance wí tí ẹ fẹ́ gbọ́ kí ló dé.
ó jẹ́ nǹkan tó jẹ́ pé ó fẹ́ kù díẹ̀ káàtó ṣe rí lórílẹ̀‐èdè wa lónìí insurance ò rọ́wọ́ mú rárá bọ́tá bá wo àwọn orílẹ̀‐èdè tó ti làmìlaka láyé bí Amẹ́ríkà ni bí gbogbo ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ò fọ̀rọ̀ insurance ṣeré nítorí pé òun lè gun ẹ̀yìn ọrọ̀ ajé insurance lè gun ẹ̀yìn ọrọ̀ ajé èdè àìyedè tó ti wáyé kan tó bí bàbá ẹlòmíì láyé ìjọ òun gbà tí insurance ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ délẹ̀ wa Nàìjíríà òun la ṣe rán mọ́nu àti pé àìṣòótọ́ àwa fúnra ara wa gan ẹlòmíì ti gbàgbọ́ pé owó ń bẹ nú insurance òun náà fẹ́ gbà wọ́n ni gbogbo ẹ̀ náà láti ní ìrírí ẹ̀ àwọn nǹkan tó fà á nìyẹn tí ì bá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kò sí nǹkan tó yẹ kó jẹ́ pé kéèyàn kan wà kó jẹ́ alààyè ẹ̀dá lórílẹ̀‐èdè yìí tó ti tójú bọ́ tàbí tó ti ní bùkátà tí ò ní adójútòfò kan one way or the other.
èdè àìyedè yẹn ẹ máa fẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ bá wa nà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ àti pé kí ni ìdójútòfò téèyàn bá sọ pé mo ṣe adójútòfò nǹkan báyìí kí ni ìtumọ̀ ẹ̀ kẹ́ ẹ wá bá wa sọ èdè àìyedè yẹn.
ó dáa ẹ jẹ́ kí n kọ́kọ́ tú kí ló ń jẹ́ insurance gangan ṣe rí insurance jẹ́ kí èèyàn kan dúró wípé kó máa kí ẹnì kejì ẹ̀ láyà wípé
fọkànbalẹ̀
kó máa fi lọ́kàn balẹ̀ pé tó bá lè máa fún mi ní owó kan lóòrèkóòrè tàbí lẹ́ẹ̀kan tí nǹkan kan bá ṣe dúkìá tá a gbé kalẹ̀ yìí
tá a fi sọ lóko yìí
ń sanwó ẹ̀ fún ọ ẹni tí ó ń kíni láyà yẹn ó ní ilé iṣẹ́ insurance company ẹni tá à ń kí láyà òun ni insured ẹni tó ń ṣe insurance nǹkan tá à ń san yẹn là ń pè ní premium a lè máa san lóòrèkóòrè a dẹ̀ lè máa san lẹ́ẹ̀kan nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn ṣe rí àwọn èèyàn wa nǹkan tí ó ń jẹ́ èdè àìyedè gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìyá wa ṣe béèrè lẹ́ẹ̀kan òun ni pé ṣe rí a mọ̀ nípa báǹkì ẹlòmíràn máa wò pé tóun bá ń kówó kan síbì kan kó nǹkan máa dáwó síbì kan tí nǹkan ò bá ṣẹlẹ̀ tọdún kan fún pé ó yẹ kán lè dáwó òun padà fóun insurance ò sì rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ó yàtọ̀ sí báǹkì owó tó ń san síbẹ̀ yẹn ó dàbí ẹni pé bóyá kí n tẹ̀ tún sọ díẹ̀ nù bí insurance ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ gan-an ṣe rí láyé ìjọ́un nílùú London ní insurance ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ odò River Thames odò ńlá ni ó la gbogbo London kọjá ni tó lọ dà sí alágbálúgbú omi òkun ọkùnrin kan wá ní ṣọ́ọ̀bù kan bẹ̀ tán ti ń ta kọfí àwọn arìnrìn àjò ìgbà yẹn ṣe mọ̀ pé gbogbo nǹkan ìgbà yẹn tí ò tíì sí gbogbo ọkọ̀ ojú omi ìgbàlódé ńgbà yẹn gbogbo risk ríṣiríṣi ló wà lójú omi ẹrù àdánù gbèsè gbogbo ẹ̀ tó bá wá yọ kọfí ní ṣọ́ọ̀bù ọkùnrin à ń pè ní Mr. Lloyd's tó bá wá yọ kọfí ńbẹ̀ wọ́n á máa sọ gbogbo ìrírí wọn lèèyàn kan wá dá lábàá ẹ ṣe jẹ́ ká máa mú owó ká máa dá sí àsùnwọ̀n kan kí ọ̀gbẹ́ni Lloyd yìí kó máa bá wa mójútó tí nǹkan bá wá ṣe èèyàn kan nù wa tí ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ láabi kan tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ẹni yìí ká wá mú inú owó tá a dá yìí ká fi gbọ́ bùkátà ẹni tí nǹkan ṣe bí insurance ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn ó jẹ́ pé Mr. Lloyd ni the first insurance man lóde ayé yìí iléeṣẹ́ Lloyd's gbajúgbajà ni nílùú London ó sì wà di bá a ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ṣe rí ìdí wa ni pé owó tó ń dá rent tó ṣe insurance mọ́tò nísìn owó tó ń dá ṣé ló ń dáwó pẹ̀lú àmọye èèyàn táwọn náà ṣe insurance mọ́tò ṣe la create àṣùwọ̀n kan fún wọn ní àwọn tó ń ṣe insurance mọ́tò yìí níwọ̀n náà ń dá owó síbẹ̀ pé tí nǹkan bá ṣe mọ́tò ẹ̀ kan fún ẹ lówó àwọn tíbí náà ń dáwó pé tí nǹkan bá ṣe mọ́tò wọn kan fáwọn lówó tí nǹkan bá ṣe mọ́tò ẹnikẹ́ni inú gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń dáwó mọ́tò yìí inú àṣùwọ̀n yẹn láti máa mú.
ẹ wá jẹ́ ń béèrè ìbéèrè kan tó ní mọ́tò dé òní o àwọn ẹlòmíì ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ẹni tí ń lo mọ́tò ní pàápàá jùlọ nílẹ̀ wa báyìí third party ni wọ́n sábà máa gbà pé ẹ sábà mú ìwé kọ́lọ́pàá jẹ́ ń lọ wọ́n yìí gba eléyìí tí ó lè gbé gbogbo wàhálà tó bá dé sí mọ́tò lára téèyàn bá gba third party àǹfààní wo ló ní sí ẹni tó gba eléyìí tó kó gbogbo ẹ̀ já.
tẹ́rí ó dàbẹ́ ni pé àìtí ìmọ̀ nǹkan tí insurance jẹ́ la ṣe ń wò pé third party pé ọlọ́pàá máa mú mi ni ṣe rí ó fẹ́ẹ̀ pé kéèyàn ṣe tán lódìdí èyí tá à ń pè ní comprehensive ṣe rí third party ẹni tí ó ní insurance tó ní mọ́tò ní first party insurance gangan tó ṣe insurance ẹ̀ ní second party
tàwa ni third party.
ẹni tó lọ fi mọ́tò yẹn kọlù ní third party ṣọ́rọ̀ mi ti yẹ yín bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹni tó fi mọ́tò yẹn kọlù ní fourth party tó ṣe pé insurance yẹn kò cover mọ́tò tiẹ̀ ìbá bàjẹ́ ìbá ṣe
ìtumọ̀ ẹnìyẹn ẹni téèyàn gbà gangan
ní third party kò sí èyí tó kan insurance
ìlàwọ̀ èèyàn sì ń gbàjú báyìí o
ìgbà tí wọ́n mọ̀
ṣé ká sọ pé wọ́n yìn ṣọ́ ẹ̀mí ara wọn ni àbí báwo.
ẹ̀mí tó yàtọ̀ insurance yàtọ̀ ó yàtọ̀ sí insurance property ẹni tó lọ fi mọ́tò kọlù gan-an òun la máa bá ẹ tó mọ́tò rẹ ṣe ó tún wá ní limit.
tí n bá wá tó bá wá jẹ́ pé mo fẹ́ pé àti mọ́tò tèmi àtẹni mo kọlù àti insurance ìwọ la ṣe.
no kò ẹ ò ní choice third party ló ṣe insurance.
àní pé tá a bá fẹ́ pápẹ́ yẹn la fẹ́
àti mọ́tò ẹni tó gbàyàn
comprehensive yẹn ó ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ papọ̀
ìyẹn aṣọ adójútó fún
ìyẹn
gbogbo
gan ni
ẹ̀.
insurance gangan.
ó dà mo wá ṣe é fún mọ́tò kọ́lọ́ máa jẹ́ àrí láàbí nǹkan kan ò ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mọ́tò mi títí tí mo fi gbé mọ́tò ńlẹ̀ kí wàá láǹfààní tí mo jẹ.
kò sáǹfààní kankan. bẹ́ẹ̀ ni
owó mi wá ń kọ́.
owó òwò gbó nítorí pé risk ló rà you have bought a risk ṣe rí ọmọ ẹ̀dá ń gba inú
ewu
kọjá lọ ní gbogbo ìgbà ni anything ló lè happen anything dẹ̀ lè má happen.
tẹ́nìtì ọ̀bá ti wá ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí owó lọ́nu.
àwọn owó tiẹ̀ láti fi gbọ́ bùkátà ẹni tí nǹkan ṣe
owó bá lọ
owó lọ́nu
kábíyèsí olódùmarè.
ṣùgbọ́n tí nǹkan bá ṣe ṣé owó tó san gan ló fẹ́ gbà.
pé á jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ
nígbà tó san 5,000 naira pé ká fi cover mọ́tò ẹ̀ fọ́dún kan ká fi ṣe insurance ẹ̀ ní 5 million tó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé tí nǹkan bá ṣe mọ́tò ẹ̀ 5 million ló máa gbà. lára àwọn tí nǹkan ò tí ì ṣe mọ́tò wọn lára owó wọn yẹn láti máa múnú owó yẹn láti máa fi san tiyín. ẹni tí ò wá tí ì ní accident tí ò tí ì ní claim kó máa sọ pé owó òun dàrún tó fẹ́ gbọ́ owó òun padà ń bọ́ ní kí insurance ti rí.
claim tẹ́ sọ yìí gan ní báwo èèyàn lẹ́rù torí pé gbà tá a bá fẹ́ ṣe insurance ẹnu àwọn oníṣọ́ránsì á máa dùn kò sí tí wọ́n ní sọ tán ẹnu wọn máa dùn ó sọ kódà kẹ́lẹ́ lè fill form wọn ní ẹ̀mú àwọn bá yín filẹ̀ kẹ́lẹ́ ní passport wọ́n gbé kámẹ́rà àwọn ó yà yín gbogbo ẹ̀ ní ó ṣe tó bá di wípé nǹkan ṣẹlẹ̀ tá a gba claim èèbọ̀ wà bẹ̀rẹ̀ gẹ̀ẹ́sì tẹ́ gbọ́ ńgbà tẹ́ ń fill form ẹ̀ mà wá gbọ́ bàbá kílẹ̀ sọ sílẹ̀.
ṣe rí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ẹjọ́ wa ni kì í ṣe ẹjọ́ insurance.
ẹjọ́ wa ni
ẹ jẹ́ kí n sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ fún mi. ṣe rí tẹ́ bá wo proposal form tẹ́ máa fill tí ẹ bá ti fẹ́ ṣe insurance ẹ lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ láti kà tí ò bá yé yín
èèyàn lè gbé fún agbẹjọ́rò gan
pé n tí mo fẹ́ kọwọ́ bọ̀ yìí
kí ni ìtumọ̀ eléyìí
kí ni báyìí ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì wọ́n máa ń kọ sábẹ́ proposal form yẹn ẹ lọ wò dáadáa pé anybody tó bá bá ẹni fill form tó bá jẹ́ kán bá ẹ fill form you do so at your own risk.
tí ò yẹ ọ tó ká dáadáa.
tán bá bá ẹ fill form ìbá jẹ́ insurance officer kan ìbá jẹ́ anybody ni is at your own risk.
nígbà òtítọ́ bọ̀wé.
ìdí ni pé ẹ jẹ́ kí n ṣàpèjúwe ní ọdún mélòó kan sẹ́yìn gbajúgbajà òṣèré orí ìtàgé kan nílẹ̀ Ìbàdàn yìí náà ni ó ṣe insurance mọ́tò ṣùgbọ́n torí discount kan wà wọ́n ń pe discount yẹn ní owner only driving OOD discount tó máa jẹ́ kó owó yẹn dín owó tó máa san ó gba discount yẹn ó dẹ̀ sanwó nígbà tí ó wá yá kò ju bí oṣù mélòó kan lẹ́yìn yẹn insurance yẹn sì current driver ẹ̀ bá gbé ọkọ̀ lọ.
ó gbé sá lọ.
ó gbé lọ pátápátá yányándò ní ààrẹ ọkọ̀ òun ó wá fẹ́ claim wọ́n wá sọ fún pé bàbá ẹ máa gba owner only discount ó ṣe wá jẹ́ kó jẹ́ pé driver ló wá gbé lọ lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó o ti sọ fún wa pé owner only driving ó wá bọ́ sórí afẹ́fẹ́ lórí ìtàgé ó wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ̀rọ̀ insurance yẹn yánnayànna ń sọ kò dárúkọ ẹ o torí ó ti mọ̀ pé òun lè jẹ́jọ́ lé lórí ṣùgbọ́n gbogbo wa la mọ̀ ẹni tó ń bá wí ńgbà náà lọ́hùn gbà tó yá tọrọ ṣáàdì pé àwọn èèyàn ń pẹ̀tù sí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n ṣàfún ní payment kan tá à ń pè ní ex gratia payment pé gbà má bínú ó yẹ ká san owó yìí fún ẹ.
torí pé kí iṣẹ́ òun ló wa ọkọ̀ nígbà tí nǹkan ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ọkọ̀.
ó ṣeé ṣe kó má mọ̀ túmọ̀ ẹ̀ ń gbà yẹn.
wọ́n kọ̀ wọ́n pé kí nǹkan kan tún máa wọlé tí má ti ń sanwó wọlé kí nǹkan máa bọ̀.
ẹ jẹ́ ń béèrè ìbéèrè kan tí n bá ra ọkọ̀ 20 million naira báyìí ọkọ̀ 20 million naira ṣe mọ̀ pé owó ń pọ̀ díẹ̀ yóò tó bí èlò tí ń fi ṣe insurance tí ó kò já.
Ó wá depend lórí factors tó pọ̀ kan. Àkọ́kọ́ ó depend lórí ilé-iṣẹ́ insurance tó fẹ́ ṣe insurance yín. Ó depend lé history ẹ̀yin fúnra ara yín. Your insurance history. Wọ́n ń pe kinní kan ní no claim discount. NCD. Pé ẹ ti ń ṣe insurance rí o ní discount claim kankan rí a máa fún yín discount so a lè kàn sọ pé iye báyìí lẹ máa san ṣùgbọ́n definitely kò lè wọ 1 million.
Tí mo ra mọ́tò 20 million.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Tí mo ra mọ́tò 20 million.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni kò lè jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Ṣùgbọ́n ó depend le factors àwọn kan tí mo sọ yẹn. Tí a bá jẹ́ yín tó jẹ́ pé ẹ ti ṣe insurance kan 2 years ago ẹ claim 2 years ago ẹ claim 10 years ago ẹ claim tó ti jẹ́ pé ẹ̀ ń claim ṣá àṣà lè yín o tó ra ti mọ̀ pé ẹ lè má claim.
Ẹ jẹ́ pé àwọn èèyàn ò fi gbogbo ara nígbẹ̀kẹ̀lé nínú iléeṣẹ́ adójútòfò mọ́ ṣùgbọ́n kan balẹ̀ báyìí nígbà tó yẹ pé àsùnwọ̀n ó ti dàbí ti báńkì náà ṣàwọn nígbà kan ẹ̀rù báńkì máa ń bà wọ́n èèyàn pé àṣẹ omi ò ní wọgbó ṣùgbọ́n àkójọpọ̀ tí wọ́n ti kó gbogbo insurance pọ̀ ní ìsìn owó ò lè wọgbó
láyéláyé
insurance.
ṣe rí kó má dàbẹ́ ni pé à ń polówó fún iṣẹ́ insurance ṣe rí kò sí insurance kankan tí ò ní san claim ní ìsìn tí claim yẹn bá jẹ́ ní o kò sí àwa ni ká túbọ̀ jẹ́ kí òye insurance
ká tó tọwọ́ bọ̀ kó yé wa.
Ó dẹ̀ tó wà lọ́wọ́ iléeṣẹ́ insurance gbogbo iléeṣẹ́ insurance tó bá ń gbọ́ mi báyìí ó wà lọ́wọ́ wọn àwọn gan ò jẹ́ kán mọ iṣẹ́ wọn.
Àwọn ọ̀yọ́ oníwóróbo náà ṣé àwọn náà lè ṣàdójútó ya oníwóróbo kí ni ń ta gbogbo gbẹ́ ọmọ tó 50,000.
kì í ṣe property nìkan lèèyàn ń ṣe insurance à ń pè kàn ní personal accident. Personal accident Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ ká rí kò ṣe dáadáa sọ̀rọ̀sọ̀rọ̀ ni mí sọ̀rọ̀sọ̀rọ̀ ni wá báyìí ẹlòmíì lè l'accident kó ohun ẹ̀ lọ sí ṣé àwọn pé nǹkan fi ń jẹun nìyẹn irinṣẹ́ ẹ̀ lóhùn tóhùn bá lọ sí ó tán nù bọ́ tó bá ṣe insurance personal accident ní ìsọ̀rí àti tí nǹkan bá ṣe ẹ́ tí eléyìí bá ṣe ẹ́ iye báyìí la máa san eléyìí báyìí la máa san kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ni tí ò lè l'accident Ọlọ́run má fa accident.
Àmín. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n béèrè lórí àwọn bóyá bí irú àwọn ará ìpínlẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé omi yalé irú insurance adójútòfò wo lèèyàn lè sọ pé òun fẹ́ ṣe lórí pé bóyá omi kó ilé ẹnìkan lọ.
kó lé àbí dúkìá.
ṣé à ń pe insurance kan ní fire policy fire policy yẹn ó máa ń include flood ṣé ó ti yé yín nísìn a dẹ̀ tó máa ń fi nǹkan tá à ń pè ní endorsement a máa fi ń gbé wọlé pé nǹkan báyìí lọ ṣe é mọ̀ pé flood yẹn kì í ṣe nǹkan tí èèyàn ti rò tì kì í ṣe nǹkan tí èèyàn rò tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n tó bá yẹ pé ilé yẹn wà níbi tí ó jẹ́ pé ó popular pé flood máa ń sábà ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ a máa fi kún owó tó máa san.
Torí pé orí oko lóko ogún kó tó gbẹ pàṣẹ
a fi kún owó tó máa san ṣùgbọ́n tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ yóò gbowó.
tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ yóò gbowó. Bàbá ẹ jẹ́ á wo ìdójútòfò tẹ̀mí ìyàwó làbọ̀rọ̀ ṣèdójútòwò fẹ́ mi ṣé bọ́lọ́run ló lẹ̀ mí.
ṣé máa dẹ̀mí ó ń tọ̀ ń padà ní.
bọ́lọ́run ló lẹ̀ mí.
táwọn ó dá padà tó.
tí ó pé a pè ní life assurance kò mí pé insurance ẹ̀mí ni tá a pè ní life assurance kò mí pé insurance ẹ̀mí ṣe rí tó ń jẹ́ life assurance ni ikú òdọ́jọ́ àrùn òdóṣù.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o.
anytime lẹ̀dá lè kánlẹ̀.
kọ́lọ̀ má yà fọjọ́ ọlọ́jọ́
lọ. ṣùgbọ́n ẹni tó yẹ pé ó níyàwó ó lọ́mọ bùkátà wà ńlẹ̀ bóyá ó tún ló bí gan kó ṣàdédé sọṣẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ mọ̀ pé yóò wá di pé ìyàwó wa máa ní ìwọ wa lọ máa gbọ́dọ̀ bàbá àbúrò bàbá rẹ lókè odò ìwọ lọ máa ilé tó ti ń dùn tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ yóò wá máa kàn
ikú sì máa bọlá jẹ́ ni
máa bọlá jẹ́
Ọlọ́run ṣàánú.
irú èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tó bá ṣe insurance pé tí ọlọ́jọ́ bá dé bá mi o ẹ san iye báyìí fún ìyàwó mi bó ti wù kí ìyàwó máa ronú pé ọkọ mi lọ ọkọ mi kú ọkọ mi ṣe tó bá na chẹ́ẹ̀kì sí ọkùnrin àṣìbalẹ̀ náà pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwọn tí ẹ ṣì ní kan
iye báyìí yẹn ṣé ìdá báyìí ni àbí iye báyìí pé bóyá nínú owó tí mo nílẹ̀ o ẹ san ìdá báyìí fún ìyàwó mi àbí iye ni.
bá nǹkan tẹ bá ti fill proposal form ẹ sọjọ́ orí yín iye tá a máa charge ọmọ 20 years ó yàtọ̀ sí ẹni tó ti pé 50. ó lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ di then àwọn kan náà tó wà tó yẹ pé ti kí náà ti ń pè ti ọmọ ẹlòmíì iṣẹ́ ìbímọ ó wò pé nígbà ọmọ bá máa fi pé bíi 18 sí 20 years ó yẹ kó wọ yunifásitì ó ṣe ṣe ń gbà náà lọ́hùn kágbára má sì máa bí kò ń tiẹ̀ má sì láyé
yóò máa wá fowó kan tọ́jú owó kan lẹ̀
tọ́jú owó yẹn à ń pè ní children endowment fund bó jẹ́ ní ló fi insurance yẹn lélẹ̀ tó kú lọ́la nígbò bá di àsìkò tá a jọ dáhùn ọmọ yẹn á gbowó yẹn
yóò gbowó yẹn
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni
kábíyèsí olódùmarè bàbá ẹja wo ìdójútòfò ẹlẹ́mìtẹ́ dẹ́tẹ̀ sọ̀hún àti wíìlì tán máa ń ṣe ṣé ó mà fẹ́ yàtọ̀ àbó súnmọ́ kò bá mú
wíìlì yàtọ̀.
mo mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ nítorí mi fẹ́ sọ nísìnyí wípé nínú insurance ẹlẹ́mìí yóò kọ́lẹ̀ pé tọ́lọ́jọ́ bá dé o iye báyìí ẹ fà ń fún obìnrin mi o iye báyìí ẹ bá ń fọmọ mi o àbí ẹnìkan náà ni yóò fún.
ti ọlọ́mọdé yàtọ̀ sí ti children education o tí ọmọ mi pé ti fún ìyàwó mi ní iye báyìí tí ẹ̀mí mi bá bọ́ ó tún yàtọ̀ sí children educational policy endowment nìyẹn wọ́n yàtọ̀ síra
àti pé báwo lè èèyàn ṣe máa mọ̀ wípé iye báyìí àbí akọ̀kọ̀ bu bí mílíọ̀nù mẹ́wàá ẹ bá ń fún ìyàwó mi iye tó bá wù.
iye tí èèyàn bá ń dàbí.
irú ọmọ Dangote ní ìsìn a lè fi wọ́n ọmọ Adésínà Abdul èló lọ́mọ mi fẹ́
ṣé ó ní í ṣe pẹ̀lú
ṣé nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ ni pé ṣe mọ̀ class yàtọ̀ ẹlòmíì 1 million ti tó kàwé títọ́ ọmọ tiẹ̀ kàwé ẹlòmíì ìdẹ̀rẹ̀ ó lé ní 50 million ló tọ́mọ òun kàwé.
ṣé ìyẹn ni ó sọ iye owó tí ó mọ̀ dá.
ìwọ ló máa sọ iye tí o fẹ́ kàn san fún ẹ á wà calculate iye tó
lẹ́ẹ̀fi sọ iye tí ó mọ̀ dá
lóṣooṣù àbí lọ́dọọdún.
ọ̀rọ̀ yín ti wá yé mi
báyìí. ó wá dáa pé o kò dáa pé insurance company yóò sanwó.
ẹ wá já wò àwọn ilé iṣẹ́ wọ́n máa ń ṣe ìdójútòfò ní pàápàá jùlọ àwọn ilé iṣẹ́ táwọn òṣìṣẹ́ wọn tí iṣẹ́ tí wọ́n ń ṣe tó léwu wọ́n máa ń ṣe ìdójútòfò fún kí lẹ sọ lórí eléyìí.
ẹ à ń pè ní group personal accident. ṣe mọ ìgbà tí ẹ̀dá bá ti gbéra pé òun lọ bíṣẹ́ tó bá ti lè kúrò nínú ilé pé òun lọ bíṣẹ́ ní insurance yẹn ti cover ẹ̀ títí dìgbà tó máa fi close tí nǹkan kan bá ṣe lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ yẹn àbí bóyá ó run errand fún ilé iṣẹ́ yẹn tí nǹkan kan bá ṣe yálà ó l'accident ni àbí ikú dé adójútòfò àsanwó.
tó bá jẹ́ lójú ọ̀nà kó tó débi iṣẹ́ ńkọ́.
òun náà mú sọ lójú ọ̀nà kó tó débi iṣẹ́ ṣùgbọ́n tó bá ti close lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ ó ti dòmìnira ara ẹ̀.
bàbá inú mi dùn sí ibi tá a dé yìí torí kápá lásìkò dáadáa ni mo fẹ́ ká tanná wo ibì kan báyìí àwọn ilé iṣẹ́ kan wà tó jẹ́ ti àwọn ilẹ̀ òkèèrè tó jẹ́ tàwọn àjòjì nílùú Ìbàdàn wa ń gbé tó yẹ pé iṣẹ́ tó léwu ni wọ́n máa ń fi àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ ṣe débi pé àwọn míì ẹ̀rọ tí wọ́n ń lò ó lè gé ẹlòmíì lọ́wọ́ ó lè gé ẹlòmíì lẹ́sẹ̀ táwọn èèyàn yìí sì rí ẹ̀tọ́ wọn gbà kí lẹ sọ lórí eléyìí.
ṣe oríṣiríṣi ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣe rí à ń pè nǹkan kan ní Nigerian factor ẹlòmíì wà á ti rí àwọn kan tó yẹ pé wọ́n á gbowó lọ́wọ́ client customer wọn ò ní fi jíṣẹ́ fún insurance. tí insurance ò bá gbowó wọn ò lè san claim kò sọgbọ́n tẹ́ ẹ lè dá. ẹlòmíì wà tó yẹ pé àìmọye màgòmágó ló wà tẹ́ pé irú ìgbà kan gbà tí mo ṣe wà lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ tẹ́ pé à ń pe insurance yẹn ní goods in transit tó lè máa bá wọn kẹ́rù láti Èkó lọ sí Òkè Ọya. So wọ́n á ní kó mú GIT policy wá goods in transit wípé tí nǹkan kan bá ṣe ẹrù yẹn while on the way insurance á sanwó so ó máa ń pọ̀ tó máa ń kó wá kò wá sanwó kò sanwó ìkànnù wọn nígbà tó dọ́nà l'express trailer bá ṣẹ́ sí méjì ọjà bá dànù wọn bá jí tán bẹ̀ ó wá fẹ́ gba claim ó wá ń sọ insurance lórúkọ yìí pé wọn fẹ́ sanwó ní kíní kan kíní kan ní.
owó sì ṣe òun ìwé àwẹ̀ mọ́.
ó ṣeé ṣe kó sì wà lẹ́wọ̀n báyìí.
kábíyèsí olódùmarè bàbá inú wa dùn tá a pè yín tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ wa á tún pè yín bá mi torí pé ọ̀rọ̀ tá a lálẹ́ yìí ọ̀rọ̀ tí wákàtí gangan ọ̀ka torí pé àwọn ìbéèrè sì wà lọ́kàn mi ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n ti ń ṣẹ́wọ́ sí wa bàbá wa alàgbà Adésínà Abdul ẹ̀ máa ṣeun tá a pè é tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ wa alàgbà yín bá àdúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run
bàbá insurance ẹ ṣeun gan ni o.
mo fẹ́ kẹ́ ṣé ó ṣe é ṣe kí n ní kẹ́ bá mi ìṣó
gèlè èmi tí ẹ fẹ́ báwọn gèlè mi bá sì ti máa wá gba claim.
irú àwọn ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní òde Nàìjíríà lójúde Nàìjíríà irú àwọn tó lọ dúró síwájú aeroplane.
báwọn ọmọ àwọn aráàlú yín ni bàbá insurance báwọn aráàlú yín ni.
tó bá lọ dúró síwájú.
kéèyàn ganu sẹ́nu bàálù.
kò bẹ́ẹ̀ insurance cover suicide.
ṣé suicide ni kéèyàn ganu síwájú bàálù.
suicide.
torí orókò kún.
lọkọrùn bọ́kú. kí ló kàn insurance pẹ̀lú yẹn.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń sọ yìí ọ̀rẹ́ wa kán mọ̀ ní ẹni ganu síwájú bàálù ó dà ambassador òun náà fẹ́ lọ ganu sẹ́nu rélùwé ìmọ̀ràn wo lẹ́ fún.
kó lọ ganu sí.
ṣé insurance ò gbé yìí náà.
insurance ò cover any suicide. tó bá lọ commit suicide kó o sọ pé o ti ṣe insurance pé tó o bá kú wọ́n sanwó fáwọn èèyàn yẹn kó o wá lọ gbé nǹkan jà àbí kó o lọ jánà mọ́ bàálù lẹ́yìn.
kéèyàn máa ganu sí ẹnu ọ̀kadà gan.
ọlọ́nu
lójúde Dominion náà wà tẹ́ ń wò wá ketekete ẹ yá lọ sókè lọ́hùn bàbá dé lágbo amúlùdùn láàkánlò ẹ kú kalẹ̀ ẹ ṣeun tẹ́ wò wá tẹ́ ń gbọ́. Gbàgede Dominion náà ni ẹ̀ wò wá kétékété adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run ọba. A ní ká lọ sí abala múlùdùn báyìí níbi tí Joshua Aṣonibárẹ̀ tó ti wà ń kalẹ̀. Joshua.
Inú mi dùn. Ẹ ṣé o gbogbo olùgbọ́ wa káàkiri àgbáláyé bí ẹ ti ń wò wá. Ojú amóhùnmáwòrán kan ní Dominion Television lẹ́ ń wò yìí. Abala múlùdùn ibẹ̀ ládé yìí ta ti mú onírìíṣìí ìròyìn wá lábala múlùdùn. Àwọn eléré orí ìtàgé, àwọn òǹkọrin àti ogun tó ń lọ káàkiri orílẹ̀-èdè wa Nàìjíríà tó ní òní yàtọ̀. Joshua Aṣonibárẹ̀ ló kọ tí mò ń jẹ́. Ẹ rí lábala múlùdùn lónìí oríṣiríṣi nǹkan jẹyọ o. Tàbá ní àgbẹ̀ tẹ́ bá wọwọ́ ẹ̀yìn mi ẹ rí oríṣiríṣi àwọn àwòrán tó ń ṣe àlàyé ohun tí mo kúwòde ètò lónìí. Ẹ jẹ́ ń gbé látàgbọn tí òǹkọrin Davido àti Chioma. Ẹ mọ́ gbàgbé ọ̀rọ̀ ń ti wà látẹ́gùn láti bí ọjọ́ mẹ́ta sápá bí léyìí tí wọ́n dáwọ́ ọ̀dùnnú ètò ìgbéyàwó wọn ìyẹn white wedding léyìí tí wọ́n rèé ṣe ní Miami lọ́hùn-ún nílẹ̀ ọba. Ẹ mọ́ gbàgbé ti traditional wedding ètò ìbílẹ̀ ti àǹtí orílẹ̀-èdè náà ti ṣe, ṣùgbọ́n ti white wedding léyìí tí wọ́n rèé ṣe lókè lọ́hùn ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn ojúmọ̀ọ́ká ló wà ń bẹ̀ léyìí tí wọ́n kó àtàwọn olórin tá a lè mọ̀ dákọ̀ lọ́pọ̀ yanturu. Ṣùgbọ́n ẹni tẹ́ ń wò lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ Davido yìí ni bàbá Davido gangan léyìí tí ọ̀rọ̀ jẹ jáde láìpẹ́ yìí. Bàbá òun fúnra rẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ jáde pé tọ̀ Davido ń gbọ́ fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìgbéyàwó ẹ̀ òun pé gẹ́gẹ́ bí bàbá sọ ọmọ pé ó dáa ìgbéyàwó tó ṣe èló ni ó ná ọ gan, ó ní ó dáa gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ́kọ̀ọ̀kan bíi $3.5 million ni ó ná òun. Ó dáa ó bá rí bẹ́ẹ̀ òun ó san gbogbo ẹ̀ òun ó gbé. Davido ní rárá o, òun ti tó ọkùnrin láti gbé ètò ìgbéyàwó fúnra òun ká má wulẹ̀ ṣe wìsì wá sóun pa ẹ̀ mọ́. Ó ló jẹ ìwúrí fún òun. Gbogbo ọmọ Nàìjíríà sì ń búṣù bàràbàdẹ̀ fún Davido fún owó tó ná ẹgbẹ̀lẹ́mùkú owó nígbà òdìpọ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìgbéyàwó ọ̀hún ní Rabaji gan nílẹ̀ ọba lọ́hùn-ún. Ó ṣàlàyé bí wọ́n ti ń ṣe ìgbáradì lálẹ́ ètò ìgbéyàwó wípé owó tó ń ná ní káàṣì lásán ó tó bí $3.7 million léyìí tó kàn ná ní káàṣì láìsówó odidi tó gbélé o. Àwọn èèyàn yìí láwò bẹ́ẹ̀ kan náà yún ẹ̀gbà owó tó rà fún ìyàwó ẹ̀ yẹ $3,000 owó ilẹ̀ òkèrè bẹ́ẹ̀ owó tó ná lápapọ̀ tá a lè mọ̀ dárúkọ. Àwọn èèyàn ti ń yìn lọ́tún lósì fún ìgbéyàwó tó rè ṣe nílẹ̀ ọba lọ́hùn. Bákan náà lórí ìgbéyàwó Davido àwòrán tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀yìn mi olótún ṣe àlàyé nípa ẹ̀. Àwòrán mìíràn tuntun jẹ jáde nípa ìgbéyàwó Davido náà ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá wo ẹ rí i pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn ọkọ̀ òfurufú olúbàbà gẹ́lẹ̀ sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ olórin wa Davido. Ó ṣàlàyé pé inú òun dùn o torí Miami pápákọ̀ òfurufú wọn ṣe ní àwọn ọkọ̀ òfurufú aládàáni private jet tó tóbi 23 sókè oníkálukú páàkì lọ ni. Ṣé ni wọ́n wò pé àbọ̀ ń ṣe àpérò ọrọ̀ ajé ní Miami nítorí wọ́n bá pe àpérò ètò ọrọ̀ ajé kan kò gbọdọ̀ pọ̀ tó báyìí. Àwọn private jet ọkọ̀ òfurufú tó pọ̀ lọ rẹ́rẹ́ látàrí ìgbéyàwó ẹ̀ léyìí tí ó lọ ń ṣe ń bẹ̀. Wọ́n ń gbóríyìn káre fún bákan náà pé tọ̀ ó kù fọmọ ènìyàn ṣe tó tún farajọ ti Davido lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀yìn mi náà ni ọmọ ẹ̀ tó gbé lọ́rùn ìyẹn èyí tí ó pàdánù ọmọ ọ̀hún láìpẹ́ yìí ní ti ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó bẹ́ẹ̀ bá gbàgbé lẹ́yìn ọ̀rẹ́ yìí lọ́run yọ̀ǹda ìbejì fún un. Ìyẹn ó nínú òun dùn ó ní nígbà tó mọ̀ ń káyé pódì gbó ṣó dàbí pé Ọlọ́run ṣí fèrèsé ìbùkún àti ìtẹ̀síwájú fún òun ni bó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ pé àwọn àtìyàwó òun gbìyànjú láti gbé kúrò lọ́kàn nígbà náà ṣùgbọ́n kó rọrùn. Ṣùgbọ́n lẹ́yìn ọ̀rẹ́ yìí àwọn náà rèé o Ọlọ́run yọ̀ǹda ìbejì làǹtìlanti ṣùgbọ́n ìgbé ayé òun àtìyàwó òun lóde òní òun dúpẹ́ pẹ́ òkun lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run ọba pé àtòrí ìkànṣe kan ni Ọlọ́run ọba o. Bákan náà òmíràn tẹ́ ń wò lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀yìn mi tó dúró yìí ló ní ṣe pẹ̀lú K1 The Ultimate. Ẹ má gbàgbé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí náà ń jẹ bóde lójúpọ̀nà ayélujára láìpẹ́ yìí ni bó ti ní ìfọ̀rọ̀jẹ́wọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ àìgbọ́ra-ẹni-yé pẹ̀lú iléeṣẹ́ Falujet ọkọ̀ òfurufú nílùú Àbújá Nnamdi Azikiwe International Airport ńgbà tí ó fẹ́ gbéra pa kúrò ń bẹ̀ wá sí ìyẹn ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó tó di pé ọkọ̀ òfurufú ò ní fò yóò fò kò ní fò látàrí pé ife tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tí fi ń rọmi sí ẹ̀ ní gbé wọlé máa gbé wọlé ọ̀rọ̀ ó hẹ́ o. Ṣùgbọ́n lẹ́yìn ọ̀rẹ́ yìí ìjọba àpapọ̀ wá sọ̀rọ̀ obìnrin tẹ́ ń wò lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ náà ní tiẹ̀ tó wáyé ní Uyo tó náà fẹ́ gbéra ìyẹn láti Comfort Amazon lẹ́wọ̀n yìí láti Uyo tó fẹ́ wá sí ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó bákan náà tó di pé wọ́n bọ́lẹ̀ pé dandan ọ̀bọ̀lẹ̀ ọ̀pá fóònù lọ́rọ̀ tiẹ̀ bá dé ṣùgbọ́n ìjọba àpapọ̀ ti yanjú ẹ̀. Festus Keyamo tó jẹ́ mínísítà àfẹ́ka ọ̀rọ̀ òfurufú ó láwọn ti yọ̀ǹda àforíjì fún K1 The Ultimate oṣù 6 la pé kò gbọdọ̀ tẹ ọkọ̀ òfurufú létí ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n dínkù sí oṣù kan. Wọ́n ti fún ní àmì ẹ̀yẹ ìyọ́n abasọ́dúnrà pé ọmọ sojú amójútó àwọn wà kébèké tó máa ń jẹyọ ní pápákọ̀ òfurufú ó ti di aṣojú fún ẹ̀ka ti pápákọ̀ òfurufú lọ́wọ́ yìí. Wọ́n ti fún ní oyè ambassador aṣojú tó mọ̀ mójútó ìyẹn ẹlẹ́ka ètò ààbò àti ìlànà ń tẹ̀lé. Bákan náà obìnrin tẹ́ ń wò yìí wọ́n ti fi sí kirikiri tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n ti yọ̀ǹda ẹ̀ kúrò nínú kirikiri tó wà. Orí ti bá a ṣe òfin pé kò gbọ́dọ̀ tẹ ọkọ̀ òfurufú létí láì mọ̀ngbá ni wọ́n fi kàn án tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n ìjọba àpapọ̀ wọ́n ti gbẹ́sẹ̀ kúrò lórí òfin náà láti lè rí pé wọ́n jẹ́ kí àlàáfíà omi nígbọ̀nù èyí tó ń wọ́hẹ́ láàrin K1 The Ultimate àti arábìnrin ìyẹn Emerson tẹ́ ń wò lójú amóhùnmáwòrán yìí. Bákan náà kí n kú òun bẹ́ẹ̀ Awogedengbe tó tún wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀yìn mi tí mo pẹ̀ kẹ́lù ó ní ṣe pẹ̀lú ọkùnrin tẹ́ ń wò yìí. Òun náà jẹ́ agbórinjáde léyìí tí ó jẹ́ ojúmọ̀ọ́ká ọ̀rọ̀ kan hóẹ̀ lágbọ́n ti ìgbéyàwó ti Davido tó wáyé láìpẹ́. àwọn èèyàn tàkòtò ọ̀rọ̀ sí wípé ó hùwà kò tọ́ kan pé ó jí aago gbé, òun wà náwó àlébù sí ta pé òun jí aago bò. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá wo ìgbéyàwó ti Davido dáadáa oríṣiríṣi ni wọ́n fi ń dára ń bẹ̀. àwọn tó wọ ẹ̀gbáwó olówó iyebíye pọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n iléeṣẹ́ kan ló wà nígbọ̀nù ẹ̀ tí wọ́n ń ta ẹni tẹ́ ń wò náà pè ní Obi Franklin. ó jẹ́ mọ́níjà agbórinjáde táyé ń gbà fún làákò yìí. ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwẹ̀ ló ti ń jẹ jáde pé ẹ̀sùn tó fi kan arákùnrin ẹ̀sùn tí ò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o. àwọn tí kìí fẹ́ kí tèyàn ó tẹ̀síwájú tí ìfẹ́ kó súnmọ́ Davido àwọn náà fẹ̀sùn kan ẹni tó dúró lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ náà pè ní Ìyànyá olórin ọmọ Nàìjíríà náà ni. ó ní ẹ̀kọ́ tí ọ̀gbẹ́ni sẹ̀sùn náà fi kan arákùnrin èèyàn ṣe é jí aago gbé ó wá ṣe é ṣe ni. ọlọ́kùnrin yìí fẹ́ ra aago lọ́wọ́ ẹni tí ń ta aago ní Miami ilé ọba náà. ń gbò gbé àkọ́kọ́ wà wọn pé rárá o kó mọ̀ di pé ọ̀rọ̀ di gbọ́ yìí sọ yìí n ò ra èyí tí ẹ mú wáyé. ó lé omi tó sì mú wá tó fi rán àbúrò òun ojú ẹsẹ̀ náà ló ń sanwó ẹ̀. báwo èèyàn wá ń ti ọ̀rọ̀ sóun lọ́rùn ìyàn á bóde pé káwé yóò kọ tí ọ̀gbẹ́ni sí àwọn tó ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn tí máa ń kọrin bẹ́ẹ̀ bá kọrin bọ́ ti kọ́ ni wọ́n ṣe gbé àwọn tó fẹ́ bà ló kọ jẹ́nu. Davido náà ti sọ̀rọ̀ ó ní kíníkàlùkù kó kẹ̀kẹ́ lọ́wọ́ kò sí tó ń jọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o kò sí pé Obi Franklin ti ń fẹ̀sùn kàn ó jí aago níbi ìgbéyàwó tóun léyìí tó wáyé ní Miami kí ọmọ Nàìjíríà ayé bóbó pọ̀ káyé gbígbọ́ yìí sọ ìròyìn tí ò jọ mọ́ra wọn èyí la máa fi ń so mọ́ra wọn pé kò sí nǹkan tó jọmọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ nípa ti ìyẹn Franklin arákùnrin tẹ́ ń wò tí ó de táì sọ́rùn ẹni tó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ là ń pè ní Ìyànyá tó náà bóde pé ẹni tí ó bá ń lórúkọ jẹ́ làwọn kan tó ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kò sí ọ̀rọ̀ kan tí ó jọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o pé ó jí ẹ̀gbà ọwọ́ mú ní Miami. òmíràn tó jọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó lẹ́ ń wò yìí Fina lẹ́ ń wò yìí ọmọ tó ti wà nílé lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ àgbàrí Big Brother Naija ó ní àbúrò òun ní ẹ̀dùn bẹ̀rùn ní Auchi pé ọkọ̀ tẹ́ ń wò yìí ọkọ̀ Aliko Dangote ni ó lọ́mọ ń parí ó ti parí ilé ẹ̀kọ́ ọjọ́ mélòó kan sápá abẹ́ lọ́kọ̀ Dangote ó mọ̀ gbà ó tó sì jẹ́ pé ẹsẹ̀ rẹ̀ ó dẹ́n tí ò lẹ́sẹ̀ mọ́ ó ní bóun ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ó ní iléeṣẹ́ Dangote tí ń sọ̀rọ̀ kódà ó ké sí Ferry Darkman tó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ tẹ́ ń wò pé kó jọ kó ràn lọ́wọ́ o lágbọn ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ẹ̀sìn mọ́ Ferry Darkman ẹni tí mo ń sọ̀rọ̀ bóde Awíkoko lójú ọlọ́rọ̀ ni gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tí ò bá tọ́ ó sọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́pàá orí atẹ́gùn ó láyé mọ̀ ọ́n sí fún nǹkan tí ò bá tọ́ kébékébé ó ló mọ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ sí láti jẹ́ kí àwọn tó wà nígbàánu kó lè jégìrì sí ó ní iléeṣẹ́ Dangote ò tí ń sọ̀rọ̀ òun wà ní ọsibítù pẹ̀lú àbúrò òun báyìí ó lóun sì gbọ́ pé iléeṣẹ́ Dangote ti darí àwọn ọlọ́pàá kan rè yọ nọ́mbà wájú ọkọ̀ eléjò yìí tí ó gbá àbúrò òun pé àwọn ọ̀gá àgbà lẹ́ka iléeṣẹ́ Dangote kan sì ti lọ sí iléeṣẹ́ ọlọ́pàá ọ̀hún pé tán bá rèé gbé ọkọ̀ ikú iléeṣẹ́ ọlọ́pàá láìsí pé wọ́n á tọ́jú àbúrò òun pé òun ò lówó ṣùgbọ́n òun lẹ́nu láti sọ̀rọ̀ síta bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni Ferry Darkman ti wá ránṣẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ sókè sí iléeṣẹ́ Dangote kí ọlájùlọ Aliko Dangote òye ọ̀rọ̀ wò láti nawọ́ ọ̀rànwọ́ kan sì tanná ramọ́nàmọ́ lórí ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ yìí kí ló bí orúfẹ́ ìjàmbá bẹ́ẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí mo ti mú wa lábala múlùdó ẹmọ tẹ́ ń wò náà pè ní Fina ó ti jáwé olúborí lẹ́lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ àgbàrí Big Brother Naija ní ìtẹ̀síwájú amúlùdùn tòní bákan náà tí mo tún mú wálẹ̀ ń wò yìí Tiwa Savage olórin tìwọ́sìwọ́ ni olóhùn ti pé ọdún 50 lọ́wọ́ yìí ṣùgbọ́n ó ti ní ọmọ léyìí tí ìjà pẹ́ta láàrin òun àtọkọ tí ó bímọ náà fún gbà kan ìgbìyànjú kan yanjú ẹ̀ ó bọ́ sí pàbó oníṣùgbọ́n ó wù ú kó ń ládé lórí o ṣùgbọ́n tí wàá ṣe àlàyé ọkọ tí ó bá fẹ́ òun ó gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ olówó ẹni tó ní ọkọ̀ òfurufú ẹni tó tó òun gbé gbèsè ẹni tó ní bébí màmá tó ní wàhálà pẹ̀lú àwọn tó ti fẹ́ yàwó kan rí o rárá o tí Ọlọ́run yọ̀ǹda gúgúlùṣọ̀ fún tó sì ní àwọn nǹkan báyìí ó ní nǹkan tí òun wò pé ó jẹ́ ìdààmú fún tóun fi tèrè ọkọ ni àbí dáúlà tọ́lọ̀ yọ̀ǹda fún àbípò tóun wà pé lọ́wọ́ yìí òun ti ń wò 45 ló ń pè yìí ó yẹ kóun ti ní ọkọ lórí kóun wà lábẹ́ ọkọ kan bó tẹ̀ jẹ́ pé òun ti bí ọmọ kan lọ́wọ́ yìí tóun wojú ẹ̀ pé ó jẹ́ ọkùnrin tóun bí pòun dúpẹ́ o ṣùgbọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ sókè láìpẹ́ yìí pé kò sí bóbìnrin sì lè kó gbọ́ ẹjọ́ tó gbọ́dọ̀ wà lábẹ́ òrùlé ní abẹ́ ọkọ kan pè ní aya lọ́ọ̀dẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ tẹ̀síwájú lágbọ́n ibẹ̀ náà kí n tó máa kásẹ̀ amúlùdùn tò nílẹ̀ lẹ́yìn tí mo tún rí ní ọkùnrin tí ẹ ń wò yìí Akilẹ̀ ń wò yìí wọ́n pé méjì èkejì ẹ̀ náà pè ní Pọ́pọ́ Akilẹ̀ ń wò yìí ṣe àlàyé ọ̀rọ̀ pé ó jẹ́ ohun tí ó dùn o ó ní ọmọ kan wà tí ó jẹ́ ìyàwó òun tán pè ní Neoma ó ní ó bà nù òun jẹ́ nígbà kan sẹ́yìn tó jẹ́ pé òun tilẹ̀kùn mọ́ rí ni òun ò ní lè yọjú sáwọn èèyàn wọ́n ní kí ló fi bà nù ẹ̀ jẹ́ ó ló máa ń bú òun tí máa ń pẹ́jà láàrin wọn ni pé ìwọ báwo ìwọ tó kúrú yìí ìwọ tí ọ̀gá yìí ó ló jẹ́ ẹ̀dùn ọkàn fún òun tó jẹ́ pé tóun bá tún rò bóun ṣe nífẹ̀ẹ́ tó òun máa ń tilẹ̀kùn mọ́ rí ni tóun máa wà ọmọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ mu ìgbà míì ṣe ló gbé àwọn èèyàn ojú náà gógóró àbí nǹkan tó máa ń dààmú ó máa dà ọgọ ni kóun lè pàrọ̀nù rẹ̀ ó ní ṣùgbọ́n lónìí obìnrin tó dúró lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ tẹ̀ ń wò yìí ó lọ́lọ́run rán sóhun ó ní bọ́lọ̀ ń bá dé sínú ayé ẹ̀dá yóò dàbí idán ni ó ní ọ̀pọ̀ ọkùnrin ni ó mọ̀ wípé tọ̀ òun ní ìjákulẹ̀ ní ìrìn àjò ọ̀fẹ́ ó ní kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ èèyàn ló padà Ọlọ́run ò padà ó lóun dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yìí pé obìnrin tẹ̀ wòye ó ní áńgẹ́lì tọ́lọ́run rán sóhun tó sì ti ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ múnú òun dùn tóun ti rọra pín ṣé bóun ṣe rí i àṣé pé òun ò lè níyàwó mọ́ àṣé ẹni tọ́lọ́run ò bá rán síyàn nígbà míì irú wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ ò ní pẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ ẹ títí ẹni tọ́lọ́run rán ò fi dé ó ní áńgẹ́lì tọ́lọ́run rán sóhun lẹ̀ ń wòye òpó òun dúpẹ́ o òun ti bọ́nú agbọ̀n rònú òun ṣe ti ń kọ́ tíjẹ mọ́ torí ìrònú o bẹ́ẹ̀ Awogedengbe ó pọ̀ tí ìbámu wá sí ti gbọ́ nítorí ìjọba àkókò lójúde Dominion fún tòní lẹ̀ ń gbọ́ oníkànnì wa àtàkálẹ̀ àtàkàkò ẹlẹ́wọ̀ wa lójúpọ̀nà ayélujára ní TikTok, YouTube, Instagram @Dominion Broadcast ẹ tún lè wò wá lójúpọ̀nà X handle @DominionCast bá ṣe mú wá fún yín ẹ ṣé o ẹ jẹ́ ju òbèlè sọ́dọ̀ Túnjí Àjíbádé kájọ pẹ̀kẹ́lu kókó rẹ̀ kù kalẹ̀ ń bẹ̀.
O ṣeun Joshua Aṣọ́dibárẹ́ ọmọbìnrin tó lóun wọ́kọ̀ bó wá ní bó láti sọ̀rọ̀
sáfèjì ni
bó láti sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ sí.
a máa gbàdúrà ni.
àdúrà.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
wípé bíyàn bá nígbà tó ti ké gbàjarè yìí táwọn mo rò pé gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ mú ìròyìn amúlùdùn wá ojúṣe yín náà ni láti ràn lọ́wọ́ torí pé ẹnikẹ́ni tí ìwọ bá nípa
láti ṣe ìrànlọ́wọ́ fún
òun lẹ́nì kejì rẹ̀ Joshua Aṣọ́nibárẹ́
wàá gbọ́ ohun tó sọ ni
kí ló ṣe mú sùúrù
mo ń gbọ́
Joshua Aṣọ́nibárẹ́ kí ló ṣe láti ran Tiwa Savage lọ́wọ́ gbogbo tó yẹ pé ìwọ náà ló mú ìròyìn yẹn wá ọ̀nà wo ló gbà láti ràn lọ́wọ́ torí pé mi nímọ̀ràn kan fún ọ ṣùgbọ́n bọ́ kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ gbọ́ ọ̀nà ibi tó fẹ́ gbọ́.
tèmi ó sọ ni pé tọ àdúrà ni àwa kò ní nǹkan kan láti fún ju kí a máa gbàdúrà fún.
ẹ̀yin bíi wòlíì.
torí pé bọ́ bá gbọ́ àlàkalẹ̀ tó làkalẹ̀ ẹni torí ti ṣẹ́gi ọ̀là fún tó ní ọkọ̀ òfurufú tó lọ tí ògúngúnúṣọ wà lọ́wọ́ oníṣọ̀bọ̀jì a ní ebi òkàwá náà ṣùgbọ́n ó ti fi gbèdéke.
ṣé ó sọ̀rọ̀ ọkọ̀ òfurufú ni.
ẹni tí ó bá fi òun ò fẹ́ ni tó jẹ́ pé ó ní kébékébé ìyàwó lọ́tún ló sì wá ó sì gbọ́dọ̀ jẹun tó ti tó tán tí ọkọ̀ òfurufú tó ó kéré tán private jet tó ní tó sì ní ògúngúnúṣọ oníṣọ̀bọ̀jì tá ń pè ní owó onígbìyàwó àwọn ó dùn gbẹ́gbọ́n ó sì kan sí ẹ̀rí pé òun náà orí ti ṣẹ́gun ọ̀la fóun náà ó ní bóyá tó ń jẹ́ káwọn ọkùnrin máa sá fóun ó lóun ò mọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n òun ti ṣe tán o ẹ máa bọ̀ wá ẹ̀yin tí.
ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ń fàdúrà tó tọ́ torí ibi tó gbé ilé òun ẹni tí ó ń wá kó ní bàálù àbí.
tọ́lọ́ ń yọ̀ǹda ògúngúnúṣọ fún dáadáa
ó sì ní owó dáadáa ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ń fàdúrà bóyá kó ìmọ̀ràn tèmi kàn fẹ́ ní fún ọ ọba gbà wẹ̀ kó fàwẹ̀ kó lórí òkè.
orí òkè
fún.
bóyá Ọlọ́run lè fọwọ́ tọ́ lọ́kàn.
fọwọ́ tọ́ kọ́ kó lè rọ́kọ́ la wí àbí kí ṣé
àdúrà òun náà mú bá lọ
ṣé ohun tó ń béèrè ní kọ́lọ̀ fọwọ́ tóun lọ́kàn ni.
irọ́ o kí àwọn èèyàn máa bọ̀ wá òun tó ọkọ ní ó ti ṣàlàyé ara rẹ̀ báyìí.
ọ̀nà méjì ló pín sí.
ó dáa.
gbàwẹ̀ gbàdúrà lórí òkè fún tàbí kó lọ ṣe èrò máa wá èrò máa bọ̀ njọ́ wọn bá gbé tẹni jígí wọ̀lú tọmọdé tàgbà ní ijó fún.
ẹni bò ní ti rí yun inú ìwé wo ló wà.
pé pitipiti báyìí lè rà á pé bo ṣúgà.
inú ìwé wo bá dórí òkè kí n lè mọ bí màá ti rí.
bí àkùkọ bá kọ olówó ẹnìkan kọ́ ní gbọ́ kíkọ́ ẹ̀.
ẹ bá ń sọ inú ìwé tó wà kí n lè mú má dùà lórí òkè.
àní Ọlọ́run ràn wá lọ́wọ́.
àmín àmín
ságbàdúrà fún.
ń gbà.
èmi ti ẹ̀kọ́ rò pé bóyá wọ̀ náà lè tẹ́rí sí ni.
orí wo ṣé tí mo dé fìlà sí i. tọ n pọ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o adúpẹ́ pé ọkọ ẹ ṣé o
Joshua Ọlọ́run ṣàánú ẹ
adúpẹ́
lójúde Dominion náà làwà tẹ́ wò wá ketekete adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run bá ẹ jẹ́ á lọ sókè lọ́wọ́ náà bá a bá padà aré ìdárayá làámọ̀ ṣe ẹ kú kalẹ̀ ẹ ṣeun tẹ́ ń wò wá tẹ́ ń bọ̀.
Èso àjàrà tí àwọn òyìnbó ń pè ní grape jẹ́ èso tó pọ́n lórí igi tó sì wà ní ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn àwọ̀ bíi aláwọ̀ ewé, àwọ̀ pupa àtàwọ̀ purple. A lè jẹ wọ́n bí èso tàbí lò wọ́n láti ṣe wáìnì ẹlẹ́rìndòdò. Èso yìí kún fún oríṣiríṣi àjìrà bíi vitamin C, antioxidant àti potassium tó jẹ́ kí wọ́n jẹ́ èso àmúyẹ tó ní àǹfààní púpọ̀ fún ìlera. Díẹ̀ nínú àwọn àǹfààní pàtàkì tí ó wà nínú èso àjàrà tóyìnbó ń pè ní grape nìwọ̀nyí. Àbójútó ìlera ọkàn àti ẹ̀jẹ̀. Èso àjàrà jẹ́ orísun pàtàkì ti potassium tó ń ṣe ìrànlọ́wọ́ láti ṣàkóso ẹ̀jẹ̀ ara. Ara àwọn àmúyẹ tó wà nínú èso yìí là ń pè ní resveratrol tó lè ṣe ààbò fún ọkàn láti dín ewu àrùn ọkàn kù. èyí jẹ́ kí èso àjàrà jẹ́ apá kan tó dára nínú oúnjẹ tó dá lórí ìlera ọkàn. ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì, ìlera ojú. èso àjàrà ní ohun tí èdè òyìnbó ń pè ní lutein àti zeaxanthin lélẹ́yìí tí wọ́n jẹ́ ìdènà àrùn tó ń ṣe pàtàkì fún ìlera ojú. wọ́n lè dáàbò bo ojú lòdì sí àìlera bíi cataract àti àwọn àìsàn tó máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ọjọ́ orí tí ó sì lè fa pípàdánù ìran. ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kẹta, ìdènà àrùn jẹjẹrẹ tí àwọn òyìnbó ń pè ní cancer. àwọn àmúyẹ tó wà nínú èso àjàrà bíi resveratrol àti polyphenols ti fi hàn nínú ìwádìí sáyẹ́ǹsì pé wọ́n lè dín ìdàgbàsókè àrùn jẹjẹrẹ kù nínú àgọ́ ara. èyí jẹ́ kí èso àjàrà jẹ́ èso tó wúlò láti fi kún ètò ìlera ìdènà àrùn jẹjẹrẹ. ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kẹrin ni ìtọ́jú àwọn ẹ̀lọ́ inú. fáíbà tó wà nínú èso àjàrà dára fún ìtọ́jú àwọn ẹ̀lọ́ inú torí ó máa ń fún ara ní okun, ó ń ran ara lọ́wọ́ láti ṣiṣẹ́ dáradára, ó sì ń ṣe ìdíwọ́ fún àìrígbẹ̀yà tí ó jẹ́ kí ẹ̀lọ́ inú ṣiṣẹ́ dáadáa. àwọn àǹfààní mìíràn tó wà nínú èso àjàrà: vitamin C tó wà nínú èso yìí ń gbé ètò ìdáàbòbò ara sókè. vitamin K àtàwọn mineral tó wà nínú rẹ̀ ń ṣe àtìlẹ́yìn fún ìlera egungun ara. fi èso àjàrà kún oúnjẹ rẹ láti jẹ́ kí ìlera rẹ péye nítorí àwọn àjìrà tó wà nínú rẹ̀ lónìí.
lójúde Dominion náà ni àwa tẹ́ ń wò wá ketekete níléeṣẹ́ móhùnmáwòrán Dominion ẹ kú kalẹ̀ àṣírí pé ń gbádùn wa. ẹ já lọ pàdé ààrẹ sport níbi tí ó ti ń fandasa kájọ gbáskímìsì yàkì lórí ètò lónìí. ààrẹ.
a jẹ́ pé ká máa kíra wa káàsán ní gbogbo bíkíbi tẹ̀tí ń láǹfààní láti máa gbọ́ láti máa wò ètò yín ètò wa lójúde Dominion. níkànnì móhùnmáwòrán Dominion ta kalẹ̀ sí Yágánkú GRA ìlú Ìbàdàn ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ àti orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà lápapọ̀. lójúde Dominion lètò tí ó ń bá fẹ́ sọ̀rẹ́ abala òròyìn eré ìdárayá la kán lù lọ́sàn-án tòní pẹ̀lú ọmọ yín ọ̀rẹ́ yín olólùfẹ́ yín àbúrò yín Zakaria Àríṣekọ́lá tọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ èèyàn mọ̀ sí ààrẹ sport. gẹ́gẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ti ṣe mọ̀ wá pé àti orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà náà láti máa ń kókó tó rí pé a máa lọ sílé òkèrè. ẹ jẹ́ ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà láti inú ikọ̀ Super Falcons. ikọ̀ agbábọ́ọ̀lù àgbà ọ̀jẹ̀ lóbìnrin orílẹ̀-èdè yìí ẹni tó jẹ́ balógun Rasheedat Ajibade ti sọ̀rọ̀ wípé owó tí àwọn ìjọba lórílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà tí wọ́n ṣèlérí rẹ̀ fáwọn lẹ́yìn tí wọ́n gba ìdíje ife ẹ̀yẹ ilẹ̀ adúláwọ̀ láìpẹ́ yìí wípé owó ọ̀hún àwọn ò tí ì rí owó ọ̀hún ṣùgbọ́n àwọn nígbàgbọ́ pé owó ọ̀hún ń bọ̀. ẹ jẹ́ ń kúrò lọ́dọ̀ Rasheedat Ajibade ká máa lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ agbábọ́ọ̀lù lọ́wọ́ wájú ọmọ ilẹ̀ wa Nàìjíríà nínú ikọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ agbábọ́ọ̀lù Atalanta Ademola Lookman náà ìròyìn jáde wípé àwọn ikọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ agbábọ́ọ̀lù kan nílẹ̀ Gẹ̀ẹ́sì àwọn náà fìfẹ́ hàn láti gbé Ademola Lookman yàtọ̀ síkọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ agbábọ́ọ̀lù Arsenal. ikọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ agbábọ́ọ̀lù Tottenham Hotspur àti ikọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ agbábọ́ọ̀lù Aston Villa àwọn náà ti fìfẹ́ hàn báyìí láti gbé Ademola Lookman. ká kúrò lọ́dọ̀ Ademola Lookman mo ti balẹ̀ sí àárín gbùngbùn ilẹ̀ adúláwọ̀ torí pé ìdíje tó ń lọ lọ́wọ́ tá a wà yìí nílẹ̀ adúláwọ̀ Championship of African Nations àwọn orílẹ̀-èdè kan ṣe àṣemáṣe tó ì jẹ́ pé àjọ tó ń ṣe àmójútó bọ́ọ̀lù aláfẹsẹ̀gbá nílẹ̀ adúláwọ̀ Confederation of African Football wọ́n ti tà wọ́n lójì báyìí wọ́n ní orílẹ̀-èdè Zambia ẹgbẹ̀rún $5,000 owó ilẹ̀ Amẹ́ríkà $5,000 ó ní òjì tí wọ́n ta orílẹ̀-èdè Zambia tiwọn nígbà tí wọ́n ní orílẹ̀-èdè Morocco wọ́n ta àwọn lójì tó jẹ́ mílíọ̀nù ẹgbẹ̀rún $5 ni wọ́n ta àwọn náà lójì rẹ̀ $5,000 ṣùgbọ́n eléyìí tiwọn wọ́n ní sẹ́ẹ̀rẹ́ yìí abáyín pín sí méjì ẹgbẹ̀rún $2,500 $2,500 ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ kọ́kọ́ sanná tó bá wá dọjọ́ iwájú ẹsẹ̀ tá a fi fáìní yìí bẹ́ẹ̀ bá tó túrú ẹ̀ ṣe ajẹ́pẹ́ tó bá dọjọ́ iwájú ẹ padà san ẹgbẹ̀rún $2,500 tó ṣẹ́kù $2,500 tó ní máa wá jẹ́ $5,000 yàtọ̀ sáwọn méjèèjì wọ́n ní pé orílẹ̀-èdè Morocco èyí táwọn ṣe wọ́n ní pé wọ́n ní orílẹ̀-èdè Morocco èyí wọ́n ní kó san $5,000 orílẹ̀-èdè Zambia $5,000 ṣùgbọ́n orílẹ̀-èdè Kenya wọ́n ní ẹ̀sẹ̀ táwọn ṣẹ̀ pé ó ju ti àwọn méjèèjì yòókù lọ nítorí ìdí èyí ẹ̀yin ẹ lọ san $50,000 owó ilẹ̀ Amẹ́ríkà $50,000 ó ní òjì tí wọ́n ta àwọn tiwọn. ká kúrò ní ibẹ̀ ká máa lọ sí ilé òkèrè nínú eré ẹ̀ṣẹ́ kíkàn ní mo balẹ̀ sí wọ́n ti gbé jáde kàṣàgbà wípé tó bá di ọjọ́ kejìdínlógún oṣù kẹwàá ọdún tá a wà yìí October 18 pé ìjà alágbára máa wáyé láàrin Sebastian Fundora àtòun àti Kethuman ní Las Vegas ní ilẹ̀ Amẹ́ríkà sì ní ìjà ọ̀hún ni ó ti wáyé kí n balẹ̀ sínú eré bọ́ọ̀lù lẹ́yìn aláfàjọgbá lórí kankéré torí wípé agbábọ́ọ̀lù ẹlẹ́yin lórí kankéré mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa Daniil Medvedev ó ní ògbóǹtarìgì kan ti gbà nímọ̀ràn wípé látàrí bó ṣe dáadáa lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mélòó yìí tó ìjẹ́ pé ìwọ náà máa ń ṣe dáadáa tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ ó ṣe fẹ́ kán lọ gba olùkọ́ni nígbà kan àná fún Novak Djokovic Goran Ivanisevic bó bá gba Goran Ivanisevic nǹkan máa tún ọ́ bọ̀ sí dáadáa bó ṣe jáde ní abala tibẹ̀ náà ká máa padà sínú eré bọ́ọ̀lù aláfẹsẹ̀gbá nílé òkèrè wa ni àwa balẹ̀ sí báyìí agbábọ́ọ̀lù lọ́wọ́ àárín gbùngbùn nínú ikọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ agbábọ́ọ̀lù Crystal Palace nílẹ̀ Gẹ̀ẹ́sì mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa Eberechi Eze àwọn ikọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ agbábọ́ọ̀lù Crystal Palace ti ní à ń dúró de ikọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ agbábọ́ọ̀lù Tottenham Hotspur láti wá kówó lẹ̀ lórí Eberechi Eze tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ti fi hàn pé àwọn nífẹ̀ẹ́ láti gbé ọmọ yìí bàbá ti lè kó wá àṣetán o láti yọ̀ǹda Eberechi Eze fúnkọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ agbábọ́ọ̀lù Crystal Palace owó tí ikọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ tó ń bẹ lórí ọmọ yìí ó jẹ́ mílíọ̀nù £68 £68 million wọ́n ní ikọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ agbábọ́ọ̀lù Tottenham Hotspur ti gbé £40 million lọ tẹ́lẹ̀ £40 million tí wọ́n sì dá owó ọ̀hún padà wọ́n ní ṣùgbọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ bá tiẹ̀ fi kún bí ò bá tiẹ̀ wọ 68 àgbà owó ọ̀hún lọ́wọ́ yẹn wá mú agbábọ́ọ̀lù yìí kí kúrò ní inú ikọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ agbábọ́ọ̀lù Crystal Palace ó di inú ikọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ agbábọ́ọ̀lù Real Madrid agbábọ́ọ̀lù lọ́wọ́ àárín gbùngbùn ní láti inú ikọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ agbábọ́ọ̀lù River Plate lórílẹ̀‐èdè Argentina Franco Mastantuono níkọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ agbábọ́ọ̀lù Real Madrid wọ́n ti kéde agbábọ́ọ̀lù yìí lónìí pẹ̀lú ṣàdéhùn ọlọ́dún 6 ó túmọ̀ sí pé ọdún 2031 kí ṣàdéhùn rẹ̀ kó tó tẹnubodò nínú ikọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ agbábọ́ọ̀lù Real Madrid agbábọ́ọ̀lù lọ́wọ́ wájú Barcelona tuntun tí wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gbé Marcus Rashford oníkọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ agbábọ́ọ̀lù Barcelona ti ní gbogbo tó bá gbà làwọn fi fún un àwọn máa fi orúkọ Marcus Rashford sílẹ̀ fún ìdíje Spanish La Liga ní ọ̀sẹ̀ tá a wà yìí báwọn bá wá rí ṣe ní ọ̀sẹ̀ tá a wà yìí a jẹ́ pé ó pẹ́ yẹn ọ̀sẹ̀ tí ń bọ̀ ó kọ Marcus Rashford àtàwọn agbábọ́ọ̀lù míì bíi Wojciech Szczesny wọ́n ní ó kọ wọn yóò wọnú òwe táwọn ó sì fi orúkọ wọn lẹ̀ láti máa lò wọ́n gẹ́gẹ́ bí agbábọ́ọ̀lù nínú ikọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ agbábọ́ọ̀lù Barcelona olùkọ́ni Marcelino tó jẹ́ olùkọ́ni ikọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ agbábọ́ọ̀lù Villarreal lórílẹ̀‐èdè Spain ó ní ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ Villarreal àti ikọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ agbábọ́ọ̀lù Barcelona tí wọ́n fẹ́ gbé lọ sí ilẹ̀ Amẹ́ríkà ní inú oṣù kẹwàá ọdún tá a wà yìí ó ní gbogbo bí wọ́n bá yanjú ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀hún sí àwọn ṣetán láti yanjú ẹ̀ láti tẹ̀lé ìgbésẹ̀ tí wọ́n bá gbé lórí rẹ̀ torí pé àwọn ò lọ gbá bọ́ọ̀lù níbẹ̀ ò bá máa ní káwọn wà lọ gbá bọ́ọ̀lù nílẹ̀ Amẹ́ríkà ibi láti máa dágbére lórí ètò fún ti sáà tá a wà yìí oníyanṣẹ́ ọlọ́bẹ̀ sí Zakaria Aríṣekọ́lá ayé náà ní Ààrẹ Sport títí ọ̀la tá a máa pàdé ẹja wọnú ayé lọ ká ló máa ṣe rere ẹ máa vandasa.
Ààrẹ Sport ọ̀rọ̀ tí ẹni tó jẹ́ olórí ikọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ agbábọ́ọ̀lù ọ̀jẹ̀wé obìnrin ẹgbẹ́ agbábọ́ọ̀lù obìnrin ilẹ̀ wa yún Rasheedat Ajibade tó sọ lèmi fẹ́ kí mo fẹ́ béèrè owó yìí ò tí ì pẹ́ jù débi pé wọ́n mọ̀ béèrè wípé wọn ò tí ì rí iṣẹ́ mọ̀ pé àṣẹ tí ààrẹ pa ni ikú bẹ́ẹ̀ tó jáde yóò gba orí àwọn tábìlì kan lọ kó tó di pé yóò di sísan èmi ìbárọ̀ wọn kí wọ́n farabalẹ̀ àbí kí ló ní mo sọ ààrẹ Sport.
Kò sẹ́ni tí ọ̀rọ̀ ó kàn tí òun náà ní tara bẹ́ẹ̀ olóòfún mi lówó o sì sọ tí gbogbo ayé gbọ́dọ̀ sì ti ń dà mí láàmú o sì ti fún mi lówó dandan ní kẹ́mi náà ó béèrè so èyí tí Rasheedat Ajibade tó ṣe yìí tó ṣe nílé.
ó yẹ wọn ó farabalẹ̀ ni ìjọba tó ṣèlérí ó múṣẹ.
nígbà tí wọ́n ṣèlérí owó fún wọn gbogbo yín náà lẹ́ ń pariwo pé wọ́n ti fún wọn lówó wọ́n ti owó rè tẹ̀yìn ti sọ pé owó ipò ó wáyé káwọn náà tètè kí gbàjarì bọ́ta pé owó tí ẹ gbogbo yín fi tí gbọ́ tẹ̀sí ń pariwo rẹ̀ àwa náà tí ì gbà o ó yẹ káwọn náà kí gbàjarì bẹ́ẹ̀.
wọ́n gbà kí wọ́n farabalẹ̀ ń bá ààrẹ sọ̀rọ̀.
ibo ti bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ ní ìsìn náà.
irú ààrẹ tiẹ̀ lèmi wá ń wí ni ṣé ààrẹ tiẹ̀ lè já owó ni.
kí ló ètò ń gbọ́ látẹnu mi náà ṣe kì í sowó o ti fetí gbọ́ 68 million o ti fetí gbọ́ 40 million ṣé kò yẹ kí inú rí o tiẹ̀ mọ́ ọdún bóyá mo tiẹ̀ ń sọ tó o tiẹ̀ ń gbọ́
kó dénú àpò lókun.
tí ẹ kọ́kọ́ dúpẹ́ pé o ti ẹ̀ gbọ́ bí mo ṣe ń sọ náà.
ọ̀dà o ṣeun ààrẹ yá mọ́ lọ o ṣeun okú ohun látàárọ̀ adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ọlọ́run bá bí ọlọ́run ràn wá lọ́wọ́ dé lónìí lórí ètò yìí adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbẹ̀yìn olólùfẹ́ wa tẹ̀ ń bá wa gbádùn ètò yìí ilé òní ilé wa ọ̀nà òní náà wa títí ọ̀la tẹ́tù máa pàdé àwọn akẹgbẹ́ wa èmi ní tí ní tòótọ́ Adétúnjì Àjíbádé ó dìgbà.
ẹ ṣeun inú wa dùn torí pé wà níkàlẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ ti darapọ̀ mọ́ wa láti ẹ̀ẹ̀kan Adùnọlá Ọlábọ̀dé lórúkọ tèmi ẹ ṣeun àmọ̀rírì yín.
akínyìn o ẹ kú dédé àsìkò yìí ní gbogbo bíi tẹ́tí láǹfààní láti máa wò wá lónìí. Ètò Òkè Àgbà òun náà ló tún gorí afẹ́fẹ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìṣe wa nílé iṣẹ́ móhùnmáwòrán Dominion tá a kalẹ̀ sí agbègbè Ìyàgànkú nìbàdàn nílé Olúyọ̀lé. Ṣe dáadáa labayín ọ̀dẹ̀ òdùn bí ṣe dáadáa lẹ́wà àmọ́ pé àlàáfíà lẹ́wà torí pé pírí báyìí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá máa jí ẹnìkan kì í bá ọkùnrin ẹ̀yẹ lórí tẹ́. Inú wa dùn ayọ̀ wa kún pé àtúnláǹfààní láti tún gorí afẹ́fẹ́ lónìí láti mú àkọ̀tun ètò Òkè Àgbà wá fún yín o. Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ wípé a kì í bímọ ká pè ní baálé kíkàn báyìí làgbà mọ́ kan ni nígbà tí a bá wà nípò lóyún ń gbọ́ báyá elédùà a sì fàṣẹ sí i. Ìyá wa firúkún ọ̀tún kúnlẹ̀ a tún fi tòsì dìde a wà á ké wọ́ ẹ̀wọ̀n ẹ̀. Èyí ń túmọ̀ sí wípé a ti bọ́ sílé ayé nù a bọ́ sípò rákòrò kó tó di pé àmọ́ dìde rìn a pè bàbá ká tó pè bàbá kó tó wá di pé agbèrasọ àtúndàgbàsókè àgbèrú á di ọ̀sọ́rọ́ àtìpó ọ̀sọ́rọ́ gan-an ńlá àti mọ́ kànlẹ̀kùn Òkè Àgbà díẹ̀díẹ̀ kó tó di wípé àwa di àgbà àwa di bàbá. Adúpẹ́ pẹ́ òkun àwọn àgbàlagbà àwọn baálé mọ́gàjí ọ̀túnba ọba ìlú àwọn èèkàn pàtàkì láwùjọ là á mọ̀ ké sí o láti jẹ́ kábùmú nínú omi ọgbọ́n wọn lórí ètò yìí. Ṣe mọ̀ wípé àfọgbọ́n ọlọ́gbọ́n sọgbọ́n ó lẹ́yìn àgbàlagbà pè ní ọlọ́gbọ́n gan ní tààràtàrà o ohun tójú àgbà sì rí tó fi jìn. Ǹjẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ mọ̀ wípé bọ́mọdé tó bá rírú ẹ̀ ó ṣeé ṣe kágbára rẹ̀ ọmọ gbé torí pé oṣù kábàǹbà tẹ̀ ń wò ń kọ̀rẹ́rù àgbà bó ti wù kọ́ mọ bọ́mọdé gàkàbà bó gàkàsọ̀ tó fẹ́ wò rere ayé àgbà tó dùbúlẹ̀ yóò rí ìmọ́lẹ̀ rẹ̀ kedere ju ọmọ tí ń ṣe làálàá láti rí lọ torí pé kíkàn báyìí ńlàgbà mọ́ kàn ni. Mo láyọ̀ láti jẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ wípé ilé ọlá la tún wọ̀ lọ o ìyẹn lóde tòní ìlú Tápà la wọ̀ lọ tá a ti lọ ké sí àwọn bàbá mọ́nimọ́ni pé ọyá ìtumọ̀ bọ̀ wá ẹ̀jẹ̀ àjọṣe ẹ̀jẹ̀ àpùmù nínú omi ọgbọ́n yín ẹ̀jẹ̀ akọ́gbọ́n látara gé ọ̀pọ̀tọ́. Ìlú Tápà la wọ̀ lọ nílé ọmọ Olúbísí ọmọ aláró tí ń jogún ẹ̀sìn ẹ̀sọ́ èyí yẹ Tápà ọmọ ajífòwúrọ̀ dáná kúlíkúlí ẹ̀sọ́ wẹ́rẹ́ ará ìlódò ńlẹ̀ Olúbísí. Ayé Tápà ló wù mí bó bá di òkú Tápà èmi ò nílò rẹ̀ bó ti wò ó mọ́ o ẹ̀yìn bẹ́ẹ̀ bá lọ lé Tápà wọn pé ẹwú tutù òwú wọn ní ẹwà afárá oyin òtútù òwú sọ̀pọ̀ afárá oyin sọ̀ wọ́n gógó ọmọ àdàdà kú àdà ọmọ onílérò tí fi ẹsẹ̀ jọ bí ìjì ọmọ iléegun mọ̀nàmọ́ adẹ̀gbẹ́ mo ṣe bó ti nà mí lẹ́ẹ̀kan ọmọ onígunnu àrínáwó ọmọ onígunnu àríyọ̀ sẹ̀sẹ̀ ọmọ onígunnu tí fi kúlíkúlí sọdún ẹ wí fẹ́ni tí ò gbọ́ ẹ tètè sọ fẹ́ni tí ò mọ̀ ẹ sọ fún wọn pé Tápà ló nìgúnnú o ọ̀sẹ̀ wẹ́wẹ́ aráàlódò Olúbísí ọmọ aláró ló lẹ́sìn Èdùmàrè báwa dálẹ̀ Tápà sí ilẹ̀ Tápà ńlá wọ̀ lọ́ o bàbá wa àgbàlagbà náà lálọ́ rèé ké sí nílẹ̀ Tápà lónìí ọ̀dà o ẹnu oníkàn láti gbọ́ pọ̀n ẹnu ọlọ́fà láti gbọ́ mọ́ta o bàbá ẹ kú dédé àsìkò yẹ káàsán ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò.
Ṣe dáadáa lábáyín.
àdúpẹ́ àlàáfíà ni.
ilé ń kọ́.
ilé wa.
ẹ kú iṣẹ́.
àdúpẹ́.
àjíǹde ara wọ́n máa jẹun.
àṣẹ ṣé dáadáa lẹ́yìn náà dé o bó o nílé.
àdúpẹ́ fọlọ́run ọba.
ọ̀dà mo ti ròyìn yín níwọ̀nba pé ilẹ̀ ńlá ìlú ńlá ńlẹ̀ ti jáde ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ lórí lóòótọ́ ṣé ìlú Tápà lẹ ti gbọ́.
bọ́lọ́run ṣe kọ́ ni ibi tó rí dá wa sí ni.
ọ̀dà ẹ wàá bá ń júwe àgbolé yín ní Tápà pẹ̀lú ọkọ̀ yín gangan kí wọ́n lè mọ̀ pé agboolé ìbẹ̀lẹ̀ ti jáde.
orúkọ mi gangan ni Ibrahim Ọ̀túnba Ibrahim Taiwo ṣùtì ẹ̀yìn a wá láti ilẹ̀ Kwara State.
láti ìpínlẹ̀ Kwara lọ́wọ́.
torí Tápà mẹ́ta ló wà Tápà wà ní Ọ̀yọ́ State níbí àwọn yẹn ní ṣáìdì Ìbàràpá.
nítòsí Ìbàràpá.
so àwọn yẹn ọ̀tọ̀ ni wọ́n. àwọn kan wà ní Bíìdá ṣe ti ń yé yín àwọn kan wà ní Kwara State ní Pátìgì ti Pátìgì yẹn làwa ti wá.
ti Pátìgì gangan lè tí a.
làwa ti wá. ṣùgbọ́n àwọn bàbá tó bí wa jagunjagun ni wọ́n tẹ́ ẹ bá fún wa láyè kákan sọ̀rọ̀ ráńpẹ́ bá a sì délé Ìbàdàn.
ẹ̀yin à ń bọ̀ ń bẹ̀ ọ̀dà ẹ jẹ́ kí n kọ́kọ́ tiẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ mọ̀ ná ní Pátìgì tẹ́ ẹ ti wá ọ̀hún níbo gangan lọ̀dẹ̀ yín wo làgbólé yín bẹ̀.
Ìlàdó.
Ìlàdó ni.
so jẹ́ kúrò lórí ìtòkù.
Ìlàdó ní Tápà bó làwọn baba ńlá yín ti tẹ̀ làdúdó ṣé wọ́n jọ nílẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ ni àbí ààrẹ ni wọ́n tẹ́lẹ̀ wọ́n tìlú kan wá sílùú kan.
gẹ́gẹ́ bí mo ṣe sọ ìtàn tẹ́ ń béèrè yẹn ó ní bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n kò ní parí.
ẹ ṣáàwò kí ló dé torí tó bá ti ní bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ ní parí.
àwọn tó bí wa jagunjagun wọn ni wọ́n nílẹ̀ Patigi.
jagunjagun làwọn tó bí nílẹ̀ Patigi.
ogun ni wọ́n jàjàjà tí wọ́n fi délẹ̀ Ìbàdàn.
wọ́n tún padà délẹ̀ Ìbàdàn.
lọ́dún táwa ò tí ì dáyé.
wọ́n jagun láti Patigi dé Ìbàdàn nígbà tẹ́yìn ò tí ì dáyé.
lọ́dún táwa ò tí ì dáyé. Ìbàdàn ni wọ́n bí bàbá tó bí èmi sí.
Ìbàdàn wọ́n bí
bàbá tó bí èmi. Ìbàdàn ni wọ́n bí sí torí oko kan wọ́n ń pè ní oko bàbá àṣàlẹ̀ ní Akínyẹlé local government. Ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n tẹ̀dó sí tí wọ́n ti ń dá oko.
nígbà wọ́n jagun wọ̀lú Ìbàdàn.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kó tó di pé ayé ò jagun mọ́. ayé ò wá jagun mọ́ ìwọ̀nba ìmọ̀ tọ́lọ́run ní kí wọ́n ní nípa nǹkan ìbílẹ̀ òun ni wọ́n wá ń lò tí wọ́n fi ń ṣe àwọn àyàn lóore ní oko ibi tí wọ́n wà lọ́dún náà lọ́hùn. sí o má mi yé yín ìmọ̀ tí wọ́n níyẹn ni wọ́n ń lò bó lórí bá lórí ń fọ̀ òun wọ́n mú ewé kínní wọ́n mú ewé kínní wọ́n á papọ̀ torí wọn ní ká polówó ń bí àwọn dẹ̀ fún wọn Ọlọ́run wá gbà á lọ́ba di bí nǹkan bá ti ń ṣe wọn ní ẹ lọ bá bàbá tápà bí nǹkan bá ti ń ṣe wọn ẹ lọ bá bàbá tápà ni bàbá tápà bá di agbọmọlà ó kú ń jagunjagun ó di agbọmọlà.
ọ̀dà bàbá yín ti wọ Ìbàdàn lágbègbè Akínyẹlé láti Patigi nígbà tí wọ́n jagun wọ Ìbàdàn kí ló kọ tiẹ̀ gan.
wọ́n ń pè wọ́n ní Ndache.
Ndache èdè tápà nìyẹn èdè nù kí ni ó tún ló túmọ̀ sí lédè Yorùbá.
ẹ máa ṣe ètò tí yín nìṣó.
Ndache Ndache òun ló wá bí bàbá àti yín.
ló bí bàbá tèmi.
ó kọ wọn wá sọ bàbá yín gbà wọn bí hàn.
ọmọ méjì ni bàbá mi.
ìbejì ni hàn.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
Ẹ̀dúnjọbí.
Azan.
Azan èyí ò kọ tí mùsùlùmí.
ìyá ìkejì ẹ̀ ní Asana.
obìnrin làwọn. Asa ni ló wá bí ẹ̀yin.
ló wá bí èmi.
wọ́n wá pè ẹ̀yin ní Ibrahim. ẹ̀yin ó kọ Táíwò tó jẹyọ ní ó kọ yín wá jẹ́ pé ó kọ bàbá yín.
bàbá mi ni Èjìrẹ́.
ẹ̀yin ibi wọ́n tẹ̀dó sí lágbègbè Akínyẹlé òun ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n forí tiyín náà sọ.
tẹ́lẹ̀ nǹkan oko ibi tí wọ́n tẹ̀dó sí náà ni wọ́n forí bàbá tó bí mi sọ ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n forí tèmi náà sọ.
oko bàbá àṣàlẹ̀.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Lákínyẹlé.
Lákínyẹlé.
ọ̀dà nígbà wọn bí sóko bàbá àṣàlẹ̀ Lákínyẹlé ẹ̀yin bó lẹ tí a ṣe ń gba ìwé ṣe é láǹfààní àti lọ ilé ẹ̀kọ́ ẹ̀yin tán bí oko.
a lọ ilé ẹ̀kọ́ oko náà ni.
ilé ẹ̀kọ́ oko náà lẹ lọ ẹ lọ alákọ̀ọ́bẹ̀rẹ̀ lóko.
alákọ̀ọ́bẹ̀rẹ̀ lóko ṣùgbọ́n torí iṣẹ́ àjogúnbá tá a dé bá lọ́wọ́ wọn àwa tá a bá ti jẹ́ bí àkọ́bí ọmọ wọn èyí aráyè ka ìwé iṣẹ́ yẹn ni a gbọ́dọ̀ mójútó tá a bá ti ka díẹ̀ a mójútó iṣẹ́ oko a sì mójútó iṣẹ́ tí a dá bá lọ́wọ́ wọn tí wọ́n fi.
torí pé ẹ̀yin àtọ eré la ibi ẹ̀sìn.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ.
àti pé bí wọn ò bá tiẹ̀ dá yín dún lé ẹ̀kọ́ kẹ́ mọ́ lọ mọ́ kọ́ mọ́ di pé àwọn nǹkan tẹ́ jogún bá àti tẹ́ jẹ́ ara ẹ̀ lọ́ mọ́ dán wọn lé ẹ̀kọ́.
adúpẹ́ fọlọ́.
wọ́n yà pé kẹ́ ẹ jókòó jẹ́ pé kẹ́ ẹ mójútó.
wọn torí pé wọn fẹ́ kí nǹkan ó parun ni.
ọ̀dà lọ́ọ̀dẹ̀ yín só lóòsà tẹ́ ẹ̀ mọ́ bọ̀ ń bẹ̀.
a ní egúngún.
ẹ ní egúngún bẹ́ẹ̀ tí màá jáde tí màá wọ̀ gbalẹ̀. nígbà náà yàtọ̀ sí egúngún ṣe tún ní òòsà mi.
egúngún lè mi gbọ́njúmọ́ lọ́dọ̀ àwọn tó bí mi.
egúngún lẹ gbọ́njúmọ́ torí pé ọ̀kan lérúgba ni rúmọlẹ̀.
egúngún lè mi gbọ́njúmọ́.
egúngún ni tí ẹ̀yin gbọ́njúmọ́. ṣùgbọ́n nípa àwọn agbára àjogúnbá ọ̀hún bí àkókò wo ni ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní wọlé tẹ́ ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní fojú sí kó tó di wípé ẹ̀yin náà wá dádó tẹ́ ẹ dọ́kun.
ṣe rí adúpẹ́ fọlọ́run ọba gbogbo agbára tọlọ́run ọba ni.
gbogbo agbára tọlọ́run ni kàṣà.
bá a bá jogún bá nǹkan lọ́wọ́ wọn jojúmọ́ nígbà ń yí ní tá a jogún bá lọ́wọ́ wọn ìwọ̀nba ló ṣe é lò ń bẹ́ nísìnyí
ọgbọ́n tó ti ń gorí ọgbọ́n ìmọ̀ ti ń gorí
ìmọ̀ ojú ti là lẹ́yìn bá lọ há òka ní ìsìn tó lóun fẹ́ máa fi ṣe nǹkan yọ bàrà ẹ̀ lọ́gbà ẹ̀wọ̀n èyí tó ṣe é lò làwa mú lọ́dọ̀ wọn bí wọ́n bá tiẹ̀ gbé ìwìlẹ̀ alọ́pẹ́ àkáǹtì rẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n èyí tó ṣe é lò ń bẹ̀ òun làwa mú tá a dì mú tá a mọ̀ pọ̀ ọmọ náà tó lè kàwé kó tún jogún ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ wa.
ṣùgbọ́n gẹ́gẹ́ bí àkọ́bí ọmọ nígbà tí wọ́n pé mọ̀ bọ òòṣà tí a bá ṣe tá a jẹ́ kójú ọmọdé ọmọ bẹ̀ irú òòṣà bẹ́ẹ̀ kì í pẹ́ parun wá máa fojú sí i bẹ́ẹ̀ mi náà ti bá a lọ́wọ́ bàbá mi gẹ́gẹ́ bí bàbá yín ó ṣeé ṣe kí wọ́n sì sọ fún yín gbà náà ṣé kò àkọ́kọ́ bá yín lẹ́rù díẹ̀ torí wọ́n ní tọmọdé bá débi ẹ̀rù ọ̀bà.
kò sí nǹkan kan tó fẹ́ bá mi lẹ́rù nígbà tí òun ṣe pé mo ṣe àsáwọ̀ wọ́n bí mi sínú ẹ̀ mo lajú mo gbọ́njú mo bára mi nínú ẹ̀ báwo ni màá ṣe wọ́n bí mi ká ní wọ́n bí mi sínú ẹ̀kú nísìn ìgbà tí mo wá dìde tí mo wá bẹ́kù lórí mi bóun ni ó ṣe wá bá mi lẹ́rù.
àdélé báwo ọ̀sàgbà àwòṣe ọ̀jẹ̀ nù.
ẹ̀yin lẹ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
ẹnu ẹ̀yin baba náà láti wọ́n gbọ́.
ẹ̀yin lẹ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ dé mi gbọ́.
ẹ̀rù ọ̀bà yín bí wọ́n ti pé ẹ mọ̀ bọ̀ iná ẹ ti jókòó tí ẹ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀. ẹ bàbá wa ní káwọ́ bí ọmọ ọdún mélòó lẹ wà ńgbà náà nígbà tẹ ọkọ jókòó báyìí pé ó dà ogún bàbá yìí a gbọ́dọ̀ jókòó tí àníjọ parun.
láti ìgbà tó bá ti dàgbà tó ti ń lọ bí ọmọ ọdún 5 10 ló ti máa lọ mú ewé ló ti lọ máa mú egbò tó bá ti wá ń dọmọ ọdún 10 sókè lọ́wọ́ náà ó ti máa gún nǹkan lágbàlá. bí mo ṣe jókòó yìí àkọ́bí mi lọ́kùnrin ṣàṣà ní nǹkan tí ò lè tọ́jú fún yàn ó sì wà ní ìwẹ̀ polytechnic Ìbàdàn bí mo ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ṣùgbọ́n kò sí àìsàn ọ̀hún torí pé n tó jẹ mọ́ ewé légbò lèmi mú nínú àwọn nǹkan tí mo jogún lọ́dọ̀ àwọn tó bí mi tó lè jẹ́ ìwòsàn fún àwọn ọmọ èèyàn.
apá àti pé abala ń jẹ́ jagunjagun fojú bẹ̀rù wọn.
ó wá yóò jagun mọ́.
tí ẹ bẹ̀rù dágìrì òjijì títà gírí.
ọ̀rọ̀ kò sí nǹkan kan tí ó sọ ma kò sí nílé.
kò sí nǹkan kan tí ó sọ ma kò sí nílé. ọ̀dà ìdáhùn yìí tí ń bá gbọ́ yí dáadáa ó túmọ̀ sí pé láti kékeré kó tó di pé ẹ ti ẹ̀ pé ọmọ ọdún 10 ni ẹ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní fojú sí nípa pé lọ já ilé ìwà lọ já tọ̀hún wá.
bó sì jẹ́ nìyẹn ẹ̀yin náà sọ lẹ́ǹkan ní àtọ̀ eré la fi bí ẹṣin báwo dẹ̀sìn ó sì wá bí ọmọ tiẹ̀ tí ó wà ní sáírí tẹ́rù ọba.
ní gbogbo àkókò ní agbègbè bàbá àṣàlẹ̀ ní Akínyẹlé ṣé àwọn tí wọ́n wá jẹ́ akẹgbẹ́ yín gbà náà nígbà tí ẹ̀ ń dàgbà bọ̀ ṣé wọ́n máa ya ẹ̀yin sọ́tọ̀ pé wọ́n súnmọ́ o ọmọ bàbá léwélégbò
nígbà tí ó kì í ṣe bàbá mi nìkan náà ní jagunjagun gbà náà sì báwọn tí wọ́n jagun wọbẹ̀ pọ̀ gbogbo kálukú tó sì jagun wọbẹ̀ náà ni wọ́n bímọ.
sí agbègbè yẹn náà
ságbègbè ibẹ̀
tó ṣe pé àwọn ọmọ alágbára
gbogbo wa náà
ló wà
la sì máa ń bá bàbá wa ṣe ìkan àbí méjì tá a sì máa ń gbá bọ́ọ̀lù lórí fíìdì táwọn ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ẹnìkan ò débi ẹrú ẹnìkan èwo la yà sẹ́tọ̀ nígbà tí a ní wárápá tá a sì ní wèrè náà ràn wá.
ọ̀dà ẹ ṣeun adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín bàbá wa ètò Òkè Àgbà òun náà ni ẹ ti ń wò tí ẹ ti ń gbádùn nílé iṣẹ́ móhùnmáwòrán Dominion ta kalẹ̀ sí ojúlé 13 agbègbè ilégbèé ìgbàlódé Palm Grove ní Ìyàgànkú nìbàdàn. àlejò wa lónìí náà ni Ọ̀túnba Táíwò Ibrahim tí gbogbo ayé mọ̀ sí Bàbá Tápà. wọ́n ti jẹ́ ká mọ̀ ibi tí wọ́n ti ṣẹ̀ wá ní Patigi ní ìpínlẹ̀ Kwara kó tó di pé àwọn baba ńlá wọn jagun wọlé Ìbàdàn ní agbègbè Bàbá Àṣàlẹ̀ èyí tó wà ní Akínyẹlé lónìí. ṣe rí wípé okùn ò ní gùn títí kọ́mọ̀ níbi àti fà á wá ọ̀dà kó tó di pé àmọ́ tẹ̀ sọ́wọ́ iwájú ẹ jẹ́ ká tún yára dókè lọ́nà ẹ kó kalẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ wá bọ̀ wá. káàbọ̀ padà láti òkè lọ́hùn ètò òkè àgbà sì ń tẹ̀ síwájú níléeṣẹ́ móhùnmáwòrán Dominion inú wa dùn pé wà ń bẹ̀ fún wa tí ẹ̀ ń wò wá tí ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ wá ẹ má wá gbàgbé pé ibẹ̀ ti ṣe ń wò wá lọ́dẹ̀ yín náà ẹ tún lè kàn sí ìkànnì ayélujára láti tún máa wò wá ẹ̀ à ń bẹ ní ojú òpó gbogbo èyí tó jẹ́ ti ìkànnì ìbánidọ́rẹ̀ẹ́ ojú àwo làwo fi ń gbọbẹ̀ tí wọ́n pè ní Facebook àwa ń bẹ ojú òpó ti alóhùnláwòrán YouTube à ń bẹ ń bẹ náà bákan náà à ń bẹ lójú òpó ti alóhùnláwòrán Instagram ti mọ́ ìkànnì TikTok atọ́ka tí ẹ fi darapọ̀ mọ́ wa òun náà ni Dominion Broadcast òun lẹ́tẹ̀ sí ojú òpó alóhùnláwòrán YouTube Instagram Facebook àti TikTok bákan náà lójú òpó ti X eyín abẹ́yẹfò tẹ́lẹ̀ Twitter Dominioncast òun ni atọ́ka èyí tí ẹ tẹ̀ sí tẹ́ fi mọ́ wò ó bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ti à ń wò ó ní kẹ́ ẹ mọ́ bá wa pín kó lè kálẹ̀ kakò kó lè kágbó kájù Ọlọ́run ó bùkún yín o bí ẹ ti ṣe ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ jákèjádò àgbáyé òun náà ni wọ́n ti ń wò wá ẹ ṣeun Ọ̀túnba Táíwò Ibrahim tí gbogbo ayé ń pè ní Bàbá Tápà wọ́n sì wà níkàlẹ̀ pẹ̀lú wa ẹ kú kalẹ̀ o
ẹ káàbọ̀
inú wa dùn sí yín gidi gan ọ̀dà àkókò wo ni ẹ wá wò wípé bọ́mọdé bá tó lọ́kọ máa lọ́kọ bó bá tó ládàá ìmọ̀ ládàá tí ẹ wá dá dúró gan pé ọ̀dà ẹ jẹ́ kí àwa náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ mọ̀lẹ́bí tuntun kí á gbéyàwó àkókò wo nígbà tí ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣiṣẹ́ àwọn bàbá yín gbà wo ni ẹ tó wò pé kẹ́ ẹ gbéyàwó.
ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ tí mo bá ní kí n kà ní ení èjì ní ọdún tí mo ti dá dúró ó ti ń lọ bí 40 ọdún.
tẹ gbéyàwó
40 years.
ilẹ̀ ti ta sí bí ẹ o.
mo ti dá dúró kí n tó ṣèyàwó.
ẹ ti kọ́kọ́ dá dúró kẹ́ tó ṣèyàwó.
lórí mo jẹ́ ọmọ kan gbà náà tí ò tiẹ̀ rí tóbìnrin rò.
kí ló dé.
bọ́lá ń ṣe dá tèmi ni.
yẹn nígbà náà ẹgbẹ́ ti rí tóbìnrin rò dáadáa báyìí.
mo rí tẹyọ kan tí mo ní rò.
nígbà láti dé.
ẹyọ kan tí mo ní mo rí tiẹ̀ rò.
ìyẹn lọ́ọ̀dẹ̀.
lọ́ọ̀dẹ̀ mi. ó ti tó 40 ọdún tí a ti dá dúró. ṣùgbọ́n ìdádúró wa àwa ò ríra wa bí ìgbà pa àti mọ nǹkan kan. a tẹ̀síwájú nínú ìmọ̀ torí pé ẹni tí ò bá dé oko bá bá ẹnìkan òní yóò rò pé oko bá bá òun ló gbòòrò jù èrò yẹn ló wà lórí ọkàn tàwa tèmi torí ẹnìkan ò kì í jáwàdé ọ̀pọ̀ èèyàn ló ń jẹ́jàn mọ́ tá a fi ń lọ ń gba ìmọ̀ káàkiri lọ́tún lósì pẹ̀lú ìwọ̀nba àwẹ̀ tá a kà a tún lọ kọ́ ìmọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ àwọn tó lóyìnbó ká má bàa wá di ẹni tí ò ní jámọ́ nǹkan kan pẹ̀lú ń ta aláàmọ̀.
gbogbo àkókò tí ẹ wá ń gbìyànjú láti fi ìmọ̀ kún mọ̀ yẹn ǹjẹ́ ẹ ní àwọn ìlàkọjá bí ìpèníjà lẹ́nu ẹ̀ débi pé bóyá àkókò kan wà tẹ́ wò pé ṣé àní fi mọ́ ibi tí a bá dé.
tó pọ̀
ó pọ̀ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀.
tó pọ̀ tí ò ṣe kà.
ẹ jẹ́ àwọ̀ àwọn tó ṣe gbòógì ń bẹ.
ṣe rí ipò ọlá dára ṣùgbọ́n ọ̀nà tó já sípò ọlá ó kún fún ẹrọ̀fọ̀.
ó kún fún ẹrọ̀fọ̀ ọ̀nà tó já sípò ọlá kún fún ẹrọ̀fọ̀.
bẹ́ẹ̀ dá ò bá wá mọ bí ó ṣe tẹnu ẹrọ̀fọ̀ bó bá ṣe ń gùn náà bí ó ṣe ń rìn náà ni ó máa ṣubú.
bí bá ṣe ń rìn tó ń gbìyànjú tó ń tiraka láti súnmọ́
yóò máa rìn yóò máa ṣubú. àfi kéèyàn ò ní àdúrà lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ torí pé gbogbo iṣẹ́ tó bá ṣe tó bá fi ga ìgbà tó ga láyé rí ẹ ìgbà tó ń gun àkàbà wọn ọmọ ẹ wọ́n rí ẹ ń gbà yẹn ṣùgbọ́n ò já mọ́ nǹkan kan wọ́n á máa rí ẹ bọ̀ wọ́n á rí ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé òun ṣèrànù torí pé òun try láti gun òkè ni ṣùgbọ́n tó bá wá gun òkè yẹn gbogbo ẹni tó ń rí ẹ tẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn tí wọ́n rò pé ò já mọ́ nǹkan kan yẹn wọ́n á wá máa súnmọ́ ẹ̀ àwọn rí ẹ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ tó wà ń bẹ nìyẹn oríṣiríṣi ìpèníjà la rí
lójú ọ̀nà
níjọ́ rírí jẹ níjọ́ àìrí jẹ torí ẹni tó bá fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ a gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe báwọn bàbá tó wá ṣe ṣe àwa ò mọ̀ pé yóò lajú tó báyìí nígbà náà torí ẹyọ 40 years sísìn ẹyọ kúrò ní ọjọ́ ẹ wo bí ìlú ó ṣe rí ngbà yẹn
ọ̀nà ti jìn
àwọn ọ̀tún á mọ̀ pé ayé yóò padà la ojú débi pé wọ́n mọ̀ wo tí fi àmọ̀ wòra wa àwa ò nígbàgbọ́ pa àlè bọ́ sórí rédíò káyé máa gbóhùn wa ṣùgbọ́n gẹ́gẹ́ báwọn bàbá ṣe ṣe ẹ béèrè béèrè kan lẹ́ǹkan ẹni gbogbo ń tá a gbà lọ́wọ́ àwọn bàbá mo wá sọ fún yín mo ní èyí tó ṣe é lò ń bẹ̀ làwa mú léyìn tó jẹ́ ìwòsàn ayé wo ló ń jagun mọ́ béèyàn bá lọ lẹ èèyàn kan lóògùn bí kan ní ìsìn ìyọ́ba rẹ̀ lọ́gbà àgùn sí sọ́dẹ̀ nǹkan
ìjọba ó gbé
so ìyẹn làwa wá mú pé ìwòsàn yìí ló ṣe kókó láéláé ní ìwòsàn ọmọ ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ pé stéètì tó ń bẹ ní Nàìjíríà lé ní 36 ni pẹ̀lú àṣẹ Ọlọ́run ọba àti wá ìmọ̀ àti gbé iṣẹ́ yìí àti gbé dé 35
nínú mẹ́rìndínlógójì
ẹ
ti dé gbogbo ẹ ti dé márùnlélọ́gbọ̀n
Borno nìkan ni mi ò dé rí
bẹ́ẹ̀ torí Sambisa ni ò jẹ́ débẹ̀
látọ̀dún tá a ti hàn sí ń gbóhùn Sambisa bẹ̀rẹ̀ ibi tí Ọlọ́run darí ẹ̀ wá sí ni asáàdé Yobe State ní Port School lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́
ọ̀dà ẹ wá jẹ́ ń bí ẹ̀yìn bàbá ní kàkà lé ní èjì ọmọ nìkan kọ́ la àìká àfọlọ́mọ àìká ẹgbẹ́fẹ́lẹ́gbẹ́ náà yóò tó bí ẹgbẹ́ àwùjọ mélòó tẹ̀ wá tí ẹ ti ń bá wọn ṣe dáadáa.
ọba ní ká máa kà sí ẹgbẹ́ tí sẹ́tà ń ṣe àbí ẹgbẹ́ àwùjọ pé ẹgbẹ́ gbajúmọ̀.
ẹ mọ̀ pé irú iṣẹ́ yín ojú lásán kọ́ la fi gbọmọ lọ́wọ́ èkó ọ yóò ní àwọn ẹgbẹ́ kan bíi táṣọ ó ti máa dọ́gba àbí bọ́ bá fẹ́ lọ yìí lẹ́yìn kùlé yóò níbi tẹ́ mọ̀ gbàgbọ́ wájú
ọ̀pọ̀lọ́ níta bá ti débi èrò
kò pọn dandan kẹ́ ẹ dákọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ pé mo wà nú ilé bẹ́ẹ̀ bí méjì mẹ́ta
níta bá ti débi èrò ẹ jẹ́ ká fò sẹ́mọ̀ pé tí ọba àbúlẹ̀ lẹ́gbẹ́ láyé
kò ní lẹ́gbẹ́ lọ́rùn ìdáhùn yìí túmọ̀ sí pé ẹ wà nú àwọn ẹgbẹ́.
mo wà nínú ẹgbẹ́ àwòyè ẹgbẹ́ aláwòyè
níbi aṣọ tí ń dọ́gba
ẹgbẹ́ agbọmọlà ibi aṣọ tí ń dọ́gba náà nù
ibi aṣọ tí ń dọ́gba náà
ẹgbẹ́ agbọmọlà.
ọ̀dà ẹ ṣeun tábà wá ní àwò báyìí iṣẹ́ tí ẹ gbé dání tó jẹ́ ṣe àwọn bàbá yín gẹ́gẹ́ bí mo ti wí lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé àtọ̀ eré ni IBS ṣé kò sí àkókò kankan tí ẹ gbìyànjú àti tẹ̀lé ìgbésẹ̀ táwọn bàbá yín gbé lórí píkà gbọmọ làyí tí irú nǹkan báwọn wá fẹ́ wá yíwọ́ débi pé bóyá ẹni téèyàn gbàlà nǹkan kan wá láti ibẹ̀ ó fẹ́ ta bá dìlé èèyàn àbó fẹ́ ta bá ìṣọ́ ara èèyàn.
tẹ́ ẹ bá fún mi láàyè máa ka méjì fún yín.
méjì
ẹ
jẹ́ àgbọ̀.
lásìkò kan iṣẹ́ kan ni mo ṣe tí ọfà padà sọ́dọ̀ ìyàwó mi.
ọfà padà.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mọ́júmọ́ mo rí mọ́júmọ́ pé ọfà bà ó dẹ̀ kú lójú ọrùn yẹn mo sun ẹkún yẹn mo jí mo bá omi ẹkún lójú mi.
láti ojú oorun yẹn.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni
ẹ sun ẹkún ẹ dẹ̀ bá omi
ojú lójú mi
nígbà tẹ́ ẹ jí.
nígbà tí mo jí ẹni tó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ mi mo bá gbé orí ẹ̀ ìwọ̀n gángan ọmọ
n tó ṣẹlẹ̀
mo sá gbé orí ẹ̀ mo kọ àwọn orin Barrister tí Ọlọ́run ní ká máa kọ.
tẹ́ ẹ máa kọnu ẹgbẹ́.
mo kọ fún mo gbé kalẹ̀ nígbà tó di ọjọ́ kẹta ìgbà yẹn jẹ́ ọbọ̀ sínú àwẹ̀ bó ṣe di òru sàárì ọjọ́ kẹta yẹn mo pe àwọn ọmọ oníyẹ gbé Kùránì jáde.
ẹ tún máa ń gbìyànjú náà.
gbogbo àwọn ọmọ mi ló kéwù ìyá wọn tí mo wí gan kéwù.
yàtọ̀ sí ohun ìfẹ́ ẹ tún máa ń gbé Kùránì.
la hawla wala quwwata
illa billahi aliyul azim.
a ní kó tó kò sáàrin àwa kí ogun tó yẹ ká ké sí lára jọ́ kẹta láìsàn yẹn bẹ̀rẹ̀.
síbẹ̀ ti.
lẹ́jọ́ kẹrin láìsàn yẹn bẹ̀rẹ̀.
ẹ ti kọ́kọ́ pe ohun ìfẹ́ ẹ tún ké Kùránì àìsàn tó wá tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ ayé ń bẹ o.
ṣe rí ohun tá a ṣe yẹn èmi la fi rà
ẹ̀mí lẹ fi gbéró.
àìsàn yẹn ò ṣe é rà tọrọfà yẹn ti wọlé ká tó rí. bá a ṣe ra ẹ̀mí tó rí di ọdún 3 ni mo fi gbé ká.
ó tó bẹ́ẹ̀.
àìsàn tó ṣèyàn lóru tá a gbé délé ìwòsàn nígbà tí mo kí n sá máa gbé òun lọ lé ìwòsàn nígbà tá a délé ìwòsàn wọ́n fa ẹ̀jẹ̀ wọn ọ̀rẹ́jà kankan lára ẹ̀ mọ́. story tó gùn ni.
bẹ́ẹ̀ sì ni gbàmígbàmí òye àgbà ẹranko ń lé mi bọ̀ wá òye ọdẹ o.
àdúpẹ́ fọlọ́run ọba pé ó sì wà lọ́ọ̀dẹ̀ mi tí ń bá mi rú àmàlà dúdú.
ẹ padà ṣẹ́gun yẹn.
ọlọ́run ṣe.
ìrírí tó lágbára púpọ̀ ni o.
lẹ́yìn ìgbà títí ẹ lọ èmi fúnra lára mi iṣẹ́ kan ni mo ṣe tí máa jí mọ́júmọ́ tápárọ̀ tẹ́sẹ̀ rọ.
apá yín kan náà.
apá ẹsẹ̀ yìí táhàn yóò sì sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́.
lójú àlá àbí ńgbà tí.
lójú ayé.
ó ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lójú ayé.
ṣùgbọ́n èyí tí mo mọ̀ tí ó jẹ́ kò ń bẹ̀ ni pé gbéyàn bá mọ irọ́ tà yóò padà rárọ́.
gbéyàn bá mọ irọ́ tà
yóò padà rárọ́.
yóò padà ra irọ́.
a gbúdọ̀ máa wo èèyàn kan táìsàn bá ń ṣe gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹni tí ó mọ̀ ṣe torí gbogbo ẹ̀dá pátápátá tó bá òkè dáadáa láìsàn.
ẹni ìjà òde bá ní máa
ẹni títí ẹ̀ bá jẹ jáde ló ń wá tọ́jú kiri. gẹ́gẹ́ bí n táwọn wa gbé dání tó bá jẹ́ pé irọ́ yẹn là ń gbé fáwọn èèyàn níjọ́ tó gun ti wá wọlé irọ́ yẹn náà là á padà mú.
irọ́ náà irọ́ téèyàn bá ń tà náà ni ó padà.
tó ń ta tó ń gbowó tínú ẹ̀ ń dùn níjọ́ tó gun yẹn bá dé irọ́ yẹn lọ́ padà mú irọ́ wọn wà ní ṣiṣẹ́ ìwọ náà wà máa owó tó o ti gbà yẹn ọ wà máa fi wá òdodo kiri òdẹ ní rí. ṣùgbọ́n mo dúpẹ́ fọlọ́run bá pé gbogbo ogun tó wọlé ọlọ́run ò jẹ́ kí kankan borí mi.
gbogbo ogun yẹn ò wá fẹ́ yín lọ́kàn padà pé ó dàbí ẹni pé
o gbọ́dọ̀ yí mi lọ́kàn padà
a fi ojú ọ̀nà ilẹ̀ o torí atakóró wọnú àdókàn yín mọ́mọ́ ẹ wọlé o.
kò lè yí mi lọ́kàn padà torí àti ń retí ẹ̀. bàbá ẹni tó bá jókòó tí ìwòsàn ìbílẹ̀ tí ò bá wá òdodo oògùn tí ò wá ìwòsàn fáwọn èèyàn kò ní ṣòro o.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ti wà ẹ lóògùn.
mo ní àgbo.
èyí tí mo kọ́kọ́ ẹ dáhùn tì yàn ṣe ẹ lóògùn.
aró oògùn làgbo wà.
sáàgbò lẹ ní àgbo.
aró oògùn ní paracetamol wà.
àníṣe
lóògùn. tẹ́ ẹ bá dé chemist ẹ ní mo fẹ́ ra oògùn.
ṣe ẹ lóògùn bílẹ̀.
mo ní àgbo òbílẹ̀.
ẹ lóògùn bílẹ̀ àgbo òbílẹ̀ lẹ́nu.
àgbo òbílẹ̀ wà tí sì ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún wòsàn.
ẹ̀yin àwọn ìrírí tẹ́ sọ àwọn ìrírí tí ó lágbára púpọ̀ púpọ̀ ni o ẹ̀yin ẹ sì pé kò yí yín lọ́kàn padà láti tún.
kò lè yí mi lọ́kàn padà torí pé n tí mo determine láti ṣe ni kò sí pé wọ́n force mi sí láti lẹ̀ àwọn tó bí mi ò force mi láti ṣe ó wù mí láti gbéṣẹ́ wọn sókè ni mo sọ fún ọmọ tí mo bí lọ́kùnrin tó jákòó bí mi lọ́kùnrin bó ṣe ń kàwé lọ́wọ́ kò bá wọn sọ pé òun fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ ìjọba iṣẹ́ tí ó ṣe lélẹ́yìí torí mo ti ṣe mo ti jagun bẹ̀ mo ti ṣe mo ti ṣàṣeyọrí ńbẹ̀.
ẹ ṣeun àdúpẹ́ òkè àgbà òun náà ni ètò tí ẹ sì ń gbádùn nílé iṣẹ́ móhùnmáwòrán Dominion tá a wà ní Yàgànkú nìbàdàn nílé Olúyọ̀lé ṣe rí pé n tójú àgbárí kó tó di pé ó jìn kèrè mí kọ́ ò àdúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run Ọ̀túnba Táíwò Ibrahim tí gbogbo ayé mọ̀ sí bàbá tápà àwọn ní àlejò wa tí ẹ ti ń gbọ́ nípa ìrírí wọn láti bí ìṣẹ́jú díẹ̀ sẹ́yìn tí a ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ètò yìí fún tòní a nígbàgbọ́ wípé ẹ̀ ń gbádùn wa ẹ má wá gbàgbé láti máa fi àwọn àríwísí yín ṣọwọ́ sí àwọn ojú òpó ti ayélujára gbogbo ẹ̀ pátá iná ni a yẹ̀wò ẹ ṣeun tí ẹ̀ ń wò wá bàbá sì wà níkàlẹ̀ pẹ̀lú wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín àjíǹde àrọ́mọ jẹ́ inú wa dùn pé a pè yín lónìí ẹ sì jẹ́ wa torí ọ̀pọ̀ èèyàn náà ni wọ́n pé àwọn tiẹ̀ fẹ́ mọ̀ nípa bí elédùà bó ṣe sọ yín dògo èèyàn ní òní látànà tí ẹ ti ń bá bọ̀ bàbá wa ní kàwó báyìí máa ń fẹ́ padà sí ọwọ́ ẹ̀yìn díẹ̀ o ilé ní Pàtìgì ní ìpínlẹ̀ Kwara ọ̀hún ǹjẹ́ ó ní àkókò kan tẹ́ ẹ tiẹ̀ lọ bẹ̀ rí torí pé bàbá tí Ìbàdàn lẹ́ni wọ́n bí wọn sí bàbá ńlá yín ló wá láti ibẹ̀ tó wá sí òde Ìbàdàn ẹ̀jẹ̀ tiẹ̀ ṣe mi ìfẹ́ béèrè pé ṣe é mọ́lé mo mọ̀ pé ẹ mọ́lé
ìgbésẹ̀ tẹ béèrè yẹ
ìbéèrè tó wà lágbára bọ̀dé.
ọlágbára torí àìmọye ọdún sẹ́yìn ni.
èmi fúnra mi ò dé bẹ́ẹ̀rì mo dé lu ìyàwó mi rí torí fúlàní níyàwó mi ní Kwara ṣé o bá mi yeye.
àgbọ́yé.
ìlú ìyàwó mi tí mo dé mo ń wo àmọ́ wo pátí nítòsí ni mo dé lu ìyàwó mi rí tó ti n ò sì dé lu bàbá tèmi rí. èmi ìgbà táwọn bá bí mi léèrè ń sìn máa lọ́mọ Ìbàdàn lẹ́mẹ̀ ló máa lè yẹ̀ ní bá fọwọ́ sí ju
ilé bàbá rẹ̀ adapọ̀ Ìbàdàn wọ́n pátí gi ní tápà òun lẹ́yìn tí àbí ká pé àwọn baba ńlá yín àwọn ní tápà ẹ̀yìn Ìbàdàn lọ́wọ́.
wọ́n ní okùn òní gùngùn kó mọ́ níbi tó ti ṣẹ̀ wá tẹ́ ẹ bá wo ìlú Ìbàdàn bó ṣe tóbi tó wọ́n ní Ìbàdàn gba onílé
ọgbàlejò
ṣùgbọ́n lójú tèmi lọ́dọ̀ lérò tèmi kò sónílé nìbàdàn.
lérò tí ń nù.
Ìbàdàn ìlú àlejò ni oníkálukú wá tẹ̀dù síbẹ̀ wọ́n pọn ní òwe tí wọ́n ń pa pé Ìbàdàn gba onílé ó gba àlejò bá a ṣe bá nìyẹn lérò tèmi ni mo sọ.
lérò tí yín bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ̀yin lẹ́sìn ní èrò yín ẹ̀sìn ní ẹ̀tọ́ sí ẹ ṣe ń ṣe ó dà ẹ̀yin tá bá ní ká wá wò ó àwọn nǹkan wo ni Elédùà ti pàṣẹ ojú ọ̀nà tẹ̀ǹtọ̀ tó ti pàṣẹ rẹ̀ gbé dìde bí àṣeyọrí ní tọ́mọnìyàn lè náwó sí pé àṣeyọrí báyìí tó yẹ kọ́ ọmọkùnrin ó ṣe àti ṣe onídìí iṣẹ́ yìí.
ní dáadáa téèyàn máa ń ṣe walillahi alhamdu.
ẹ ṣàǹfààyà
ìṣàdúpẹ́ fọlọ́run ọba torí pé ẹni tí ó ròyìn ogun ò ní kú sógun.
kò ní kú ogun.
kò sí dáadáa tí wọ́n ń ṣe níbi iṣẹ́ ìta àti ìṣe. ẹjọ́ dáadáa wo ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ń bi iṣẹ́ téèyàn ń ṣe o fẹ́ kọ́lé Elédùmarè kọ́ o fẹ́ gun mọ́tò Elédùmarè rà ó rà kìíní ó rà kejì a sì mú kàn mọ́kàn àmú nǹkan ní nǹkan mọ́ tiwa àṣeyọrí nìyẹn èyí tó wá jáṣeyọrí lílé yìí a máa fẹ́yàwó náà pé kíyàwó ọkọ wà rí ṣe gbogbo sẹ́tẹ̀dà bá ń ṣe tó bá níyàwó gẹ́gẹ́ bí a ṣe tó ọkùnrin báyìí tóbìnrin bá ti ń kọ ọkùnrin lẹ̀ kò ṣàṣeyọrí ní ayé
tóbìnrin bá ti ń kọ ọkùnrin lẹ̀
kò ní àṣeyọrí kankan kọ́kọ́ di 100 ọkùnrin ò láṣeyọrí.
bí omi bá kọ ọkùnrin lẹ̀ ọkùnrin ò láṣeyọrí.
lérò tèmi.
kí ni tẹ́ rí ẹ jẹ́ akọ́gbọ́n bẹ̀.
torí pé lára ẹ̀kọ́ tẹ́yìn ọkọ̀ọ̀kọ́ kọ́ nínú ayé ní ẹ̀kọ́ bá a ṣe bá obìnrin gbé a dá obìnrin pẹ̀lú wà tó dára ó wá gbọ́dọ̀ kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ pé ọmọ ẹnìkan ló dá látara obìnrin. àwọn bàbá mi á máa pé ọ̀tá wa lóbìnrin ọ̀rẹ́ wa làwọn ọmọ tá a bí.
àwọn bàbá yẹn á mọ̀ pé ọ̀tá wa lóbìnrin.
àwọn ọmọ tó tá a bí yẹn lọ̀rẹ́ wa.
ọmọ tó tara obìnrin jáde fún wa.
tó bá wá ló fẹ́ sáfọ́ta ẹ̀ báyìí ló ṣe rọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀. tọrọ ta ẹ̀ náà ni ó bí ọ̀rẹ́ yẹn. a níyàwó Ọlọ́run ní kí wọ́n dúró tì wá nígbà ìṣòro nígbà àdùn a dẹ̀ bímọ arọmọtọ́ àbí tá a bá ti rọmọtọ́ gbogbo akọ́lé ara mọ́tò yẹn kò sínú àṣeyọrí o ọmọ tá a bí tá a tọ́ tó yanjú ni àṣeyọrí òde ní wọ́n wá béèrè ló ẹ̀ gangan pé kí gangan ló achieve nínú sẹ̀mí tó lò tó bá ń ka mọ́tò tó ń kadé wọ́n á rí ẹbí ẹni tó rí ẹ̀ ò pé èèyàn mélòó gangan ló tara ẹ̀ dìde iye èèyàn tó bá kà tó tara ẹ̀ ga àṣeyọrí nìyẹn o torí àwọn ni wọ́n máa gbé orúkọ ẹ̀ ká tó o bá kàn lówó tẹ́nìkan kan ò tara ẹ̀ dìde ò jẹ́ nǹkan kan nú ayé a train èèyàn bí iṣẹ́ yìí táwọn náà fi ń kọ́ tí wọ́n fi ń yá tí wọ́n fi ń rà tí òun ṣe kan tí òun ṣe mẹ́wàá tí wọ́n wà káàkiri àwọn ìlú mi.
tí ẹ lè tọ́ka sí pé lágbájá tàmẹ̀dò
ara wọn ti dìde. ọmọ ṣẹ́ tèmi ọ̀dọ́ tèmi ló ti kọ́ iṣẹ́ yìí láwọn tí wọ́n ka ìwé tí wọ́n graduate níbi ìwé tèmi ò kà wọ́n tún wá kọ́ iṣẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ tèmi tó jẹ́ pé iṣẹ́ yẹn ni wọ́n wá papọ̀ mọ́ ìwé tí wọ́n kà tí wọ́n padà fi jẹ́ èèyàn.
nípa ti ìwé tí ẹ mẹ́nuba ìjó ní àkókò kan tẹ́ rò pé bó bá ṣe pé ìwé yín bá gbé wọn ju bí ó ṣe gbé wọn lọ bóyá ìtẹ̀síwájú ò bá tún dé báṣẹ́.
kò sígbà tí mi ò kí ń rò.
ẹ ti rò rí bẹ́ẹ̀.
kò sígbà tí mi ò kí ń rò pé bóyá mo rò rí. máa ń pa àwọn ọmọ mi jókòó nulẹ̀ máa ń sọ fún wọn pé tó jẹ́ kí n determine láti ran gbogbo yín wè ni pé ó ń dùn mí pé àwọn tó bí mi ò value ìwé lọ títí tí wọn àdẹ lórí ọ̀fẹ́ àti rán mi kọjá kékeré tí wọ́n rán mi because nígbà yẹn àwọn onígbàgbọ́ pé ka mẹ́fà kó jókòó ẹ̀ and that was then èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ dánwò ń sìn.
torí mẹ́fà àgbà náà òun àti mẹ́wàá àti àsìkò ẹgbẹ̀rún ní.
ẹ̀yin lẹ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀yin lẹ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
àbó ti rí nù ẹ̀yin lẹ́yìn fọ gẹ̀ẹ́sì bí yẹn bá fọka mẹ́fà lóde òní kò ní lè fọ́rú gẹ̀ẹ́sì tẹ̀ ń fọ yìí.
ṣé afọ gẹ̀ẹ́sì.
ẹ ti fọ.
ó sì bá mu.
ó bá mu ó di dáadáa.
àdúpẹ́ àjẹpẹ́ lára àwọn ìta ṣàjọ ń tanù.
ọ̀dà ẹ ṣeun àdúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín bàbá kí a tún máa tún tẹ̀síwájú pẹ̀lú àwọn ìbéèrè mi bàbá wa ní ká wò kí ni àwọn ìrírí tí ẹ tún rí nídìí iṣẹ́ tẹ́ yàn láàyò gangan bí ìpèníjà torí wọ́n pé kò lè mọ́ sorogún kódà bọ́mọ ìyá méjì bá pàtẹ sójú kan náà orogún òwò wáyé orogún òwò irú iṣẹ́ tẹ́yìn sì gbé dání orogún òwò tó lágbára púpọ̀ ni bàbá ní ká wò pẹ̀lú àwọn nǹkan tí kálukú tó jogún bá látọ̀dọ̀ àwọn bàbá rẹ̀ àti ilé ìtẹ́ tó ń wá kún ara wọn ǹjẹ́ kò mọ̀ sí orogún gbàmí sí omi òtó láàrin ẹ̀yin àti àwọn tí ẹjọ́ wà lójú ọ̀nà yìí.
ẹ ṣe ó ṣeé ṣe kó orogún ó wà ṣùgbọ́n mi ò bẹ̀ ní kankan ṣe competition rẹ̀ níbi iṣẹ́ tí mo dì mú.
wọ́n ní bó bá lọ fẹ́ yàwó asòpá bá fẹ́ yàwó tí ń kọ́.
ẹ gbọ́ bí mo ṣe fèsì fún yín mo ló ṣeé ṣe kó wà básòpọ̀ àbá fẹ́yàwó àbásòpọ̀ ọ̀fẹ́yàwó àsòpá ló ní bùkátà ẹ̀ tó nọ́ọ̀sì sẹ́rí tẹ́ bá ń ṣiṣẹ́ iwájú ni kẹ́ ẹ máa wò.
iwájú ni ká máa wò.
ẹ má wo ẹ̀gbẹ́ ẹ dẹ̀ má wo ẹ̀yìn kò pọ́síbù kẹ́ máa ṣiṣẹ́ kan kẹ́ má ní àwọn èèyàn tí ó máa lé yín tẹ́ bá wá ń wo ẹ̀yìn olúwa èèyàn máa padà sẹ́yìn ni
bíyàn bá ń wo ẹ̀yìn àbí
ibi ìmọ̀ wo lágbájá lẹ́yìn nìyẹn ó ti já sí kòtò tó yẹ kéèyàn fò ọwọ́ ahọ́n ò lè tó mú láyé
ọwọ́ ahọ́n ò lè tó mú
fáàbàdà gbogbo ohun tí ń jẹ́ challenges àti fìyẹn sẹ́yìn.
ṣùgbọ́n só ní àkókò kan tí wọ́n tiẹ̀ gbé yín wò pé yín tiẹ̀ máa ń fọ́ntá tí a tiẹ̀ wo bó ti mọ torí a máa ṣẹlẹ̀ o.
gbogbo ohun tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mi nínú mọ̀ tèmi gbogbo ohun tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mi èmi gbà wípé ọba tó ṣẹ̀dá mi ló dán mi wò ọba tó dẹ̀ dán mi wò ọdún ẹ̀ náà mo máa ń wá ìtúsílẹ̀ sí mi ò kí ń wá síbì kankan torí ẹni tí ò lè dá mi ò lè dán mi wò ẹni tí mo bá wà nínú àdánwò tí ò lè là mí ò lè mi gbọ́dọ̀ wá ọ̀nà àbáyọ sọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ báwo ni màá sì máa sọ fún yín pé èèyàn kan dán mi wò ṣé mi ń dán èèyàn wò ni báwo màá sì máa sọ fún yín pé èèyàn kan lé mi ṣé mi ń lé èèyàn ni ṣé bí n tọ́lọ́mù bá ní máa jẹ́ láyé máa jẹ́ wọ́n ní lè ṣẹbọ lè sóògùn bá a ti wáyé páàrí láàárí mo sọ fún yín pa àwọn ìpèníjà tí mo rí nígbà tí ogun dé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ń wò kó ti tán ṣùgbọ́n ọba tó dá mi ni mo wá ọ̀nà àbáyọ sọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ gbà mí alihamdulilayi so anybody lè léèyàn wọ́n fẹ́ ga ni.
wọ́n fẹ́ ga ni ọ̀dà oyè tí ọ̀túnba tẹ́ ẹ jẹ yìí bò ló ti jẹ gan ọ̀túnba akínlẹ̀ jẹ.
yóò bá ní tá a bá ṣiṣẹ́ débì kan àwọn tó bá ní ojú inú tán dẹ̀ máa appreciate èèyàn.
tá a máa mọ rírì èèyàn.
wọ́n wò kí ó yẹ kí ọmọkùnrin yìí ó yẹ ká fòye dá lọ́lá. oyè ọ̀tún ọba alágbègbà gbogbo àgbà iláyé ni mo jẹ.
alágbègbà kí ni ìtumọ̀ alágbègbà?
agbègbà ó wà nínú àwọn ntọ́ba òkè dá ní irúnmọlẹ̀.
agbègbà irúnmọlẹ̀ lágbègbà.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni gẹ́gẹ́ bí ifá ṣe wà ọ̀pẹ̀lẹ̀ ẹ̀rìndínlógún wà ọ̀sán yìí ń wà agbègbà wà kàtígórì kan náà ni wọ́n wà láti ṣe atọ́nà fọmọ ẹ̀dánú ayé.
ifá ọ̀sán yìí tí ẹ mẹ́nubà yẹn atọ́nà ni wọ́n jẹ́ fún ọmọnìyàn.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
wọ́n máa fi béèrè nǹkan wò.
atọ́nà ni.
ṣé atọ́nà làgbègbà náà?
atọ́nà ni mo sọ fún yín ibìkan náà ni wọ́n jọ wà. nígbà wáṣẹ̀ agbègbà ni wọ́n fi wo ìkọsẹ̀jáyé ọmọ.
wọ́n máa fi wo ìkọsẹ̀jáyé ọmọ ńgbà kan náà.
kì í ṣe ìsìn tẹ́sẹ̀ ń lo èkó tó ń lọ Ìbàdàn yàrá fẹ́ wo ìkọsẹ̀jáyé o.
ṣé agbègbà ń sì ń bẹ lọ́wọ́ tí?
ẹ gbé fún mi nígbà náà mi ìdẹ̀jẹ̀ kọ́ sọnù.
èmi bò níjò lẹ bí èmi.
mi ò jẹ́ kó sọnù.
ẹ gbà lọ́wọ́ àwọn bàbá ìjogún ẹ̀.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
ẹ sì ń ṣètọ́jú ẹ̀ títí dòní.
Ọlọ́run bá mi tọ́jú ẹ̀. torí fúnra arúnmọlẹ̀ ní tọ́jú ara ẹ̀.
fúnra arúnmọlẹ̀ ní tọ́jú ara ẹ̀. ọ̀dà wọ́n pé oṣù kábàǹbà kò rẹrù àgbà wọ́n ń pè yín lóko kan tèmi máa gbọ́ ìjọ tí mo kọ́ gbó kọ́ńgà ẹ̀rú tí ẹ̀ bà mí pé kí wọ́n tó máa pèèyàn ní olóòtú ọ̀fà ara kéèké iṣẹ́ kèrè mí kọ́ o torí ẹni tí ó bá pẹ́ gan òòsà ni ó pè ààfin òfunfun tó ní tí wọ́n ń pè lọ́fà ara nǹkan tó lágbára púpọ̀ ni o tí máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nǹkan téèyàn ò lè fojú rí agbára abẹ́nú agbára bòńkẹ́lẹ́ ni kí ló dé bó ló kọ olóòtú ọ̀fà ara ti jáde ní orúkọ yín.
gẹ́gẹ́ bí oníkálukú tó ń ṣe iṣẹ́ ìṣègùn ìbílẹ̀ ṣe ní nǹkan pàtó tó dojúkọ a pé àwọn tó jẹ́ pé gbogbo nǹkan ni wọ́n láwọn ń ṣe o a bú ẹni kankan o èyí tèmi jogún ó ní ẹ̀rọ ọfà.
ẹ̀rọ
ọfà tọrọ fà tẹ̀ ń wò yẹn póríṣiríṣi o tẹ́yàn bá wá ní ọfà ó ń dà wọ́n láàmú àkọ́kọ́ ni pé kọ́kọ́ ṣèwádìí sí lóòótọ́ lọ́fà ń dà láàmú àkọ́kọ́ nìyẹn irú ọfà wo ni ibu lọ́fà yẹn gbà wọlé ẹsẹ̀ wàá béèrè ọ̀nà àbáyọ torí ọfà idẹ wà bàbá wà ògún wà òjé wà àtọfà àwọ́ká.
ọ̀làgbà gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ kálẹ̀ ọ̀hún tí kákò tí ẹ yé mi bẹ̀.
kò lè yé yín torí kì í sọ̀nà yín ṣéṣe ti yín yé mi gbogbo nǹkan bí mi ìtẹ́ bá ní kí n jókòó sí mo lè béèrè lọ́wọ́ èèyàn màá kàn máa wúkọ́ ni èsì tó mú un fún yín gan ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kí n jáde kẹ́ tó máa sọ mi pankẹ́rẹ́ ni pé ìsọkúsọ lẹ̀ ń bá wa sọ jàre ẹ̀rọ sọ. so ìdí nìyẹn tí mo mójú tó lọ́dọ̀ mi gẹ́gẹ́ bí tí mo jogún bá tá a bá wá ń ṣiṣẹ́ tọ́lọ́run ń fa àlùbáríkà sí tá à ń ṣiṣẹ́ tí ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ń fún wa láṣeyọrí lórí ẹ̀ fúnra ayé ni ó sọ pé olóòtú nǹkan báyìí ní lágbájá.
ó mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀ onímọ̀ ìjìnlẹ̀ ń pa ẹ̀ akọ́ṣẹ́mọṣẹ́ ló jẹ́ nídìí ẹ̀ ibi tí ó kọ́ ń ti jáde nù.
ayé ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kì í mi kọ́ ni mò ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ fúnra mi.
wọ́n wí bẹ́ẹ̀ sì gbà bẹ́ẹ̀.
nígbà tí mo mọ̀ kó kọ́ tó dáa ni.
torí ó kọ́ tó ṣe mọ́ yín láàgídí ẹ ṣeun bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ń jáwé yóò máa jẹ́ o bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ń wá egbò yóò máa jẹ́ lọ́lá àwọn tó láyé lọ́lá elédùà adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín bàbá wa ọ̀túnba Táíwò Ibrahim bàbá tápà olóòtú ọ̀fà ara inú wa dùn pé àpèyànjẹ wa lórí ètò Òkè Àgbà o ẹ ti dàgbà ẹ ní dàgbà àyà o òrùn yín tó ràn yìí kò ní kánjú wọ̀ lágbára elédùà á rí òrùn yín á rí ìsàṣọpẹ́ ẹ lè ṣe ọmọ aráyé lóore fún ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọdún fún ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ìgbà bó ti wá léwu kẹ́ ẹ lu ayé tó àwọn ọmọ tẹ́ bí àwọn ni wọn ò tún lo èyí tó kù àwọn ni wọn ò tún jẹ gbádùn tó kù wọn ò lójú yín lọ bó tilẹ̀ kẹ́ gbádùn láyé tó àwọn yóò gbádùn jù yín lọ ẹ ṣeun bàbá wa
àdúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín.
ní àyín láti máa fi àdàgbà ìtọ̀rọ̀ fún tòní lórí ètò Òkè Àgbà nígbàgbọ́ pé a rí ọgbọ́n kan sí méjì àtúnrí dìmú látẹnu àwọn àgbà wọn pé ká máa kọ́gbọ́n púpọ̀ lára igi ọ̀pọ̀tọ́ torí tọmọdé bá ṣubú yóò wò wájú báwọn àgbà bá ṣubú ẹ̀yìn báyìí iná ni wọ́n mọ̀ ọ́ wò adúpẹ́ o lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ojú tó wò wá pátá gbogbo etí tó gbọ́ wa àkí ẹ̀yin náà ẹ ṣeun bó bá tún di àkókò kan náà ní ọjọ́ mẹ́jọ ẹ̀já tó pàdé lórí àkọ́tún ètò Òkè Àgbà. Abọ́ládé Sodiq Abíọ́lá ló kọ tèmi, alóyin lóhùn abọ̀rọ̀ nísàlẹ̀ dúdú àwòyẹ ọmọ tí gbogbo ayé pátá ń pè lérè abiyamọ. Títí ọjọ́ mẹ́jọ, àlàáfíà o.